Anonymous, $200 donation. Thank you so much. And John, sorry, I saw your gifted memberships before. That's what reminded me to switch it to charity stream. Thanks, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good trip. All right, so yes, we have already picked the game. Sorry, guys. It's a little bit behind. We are going to have Ravenwing Dark Angels versus Tyranids this morning, which is going to be pretty sick. I'm excited about it. James Walsh has been on stream many times, but I love watching James play because he's always cooking up something special. He's not a net listing kind of guy. He makes up his own stuff and he typically does very well with it, so I'm excited about that. Creshy, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. What's up, Larry? 0-3 yesterday? Well, as long as you learned something, man. Or had fun. Either one. Either or is the important thing. Does it say it's day one? Okay, let me fix it. This is day 2. Thank you. All right. We got our players at the table already.
Yeah, they haven't been good in a hot minute either.
By the way, this Tyranids army is fucking incredibly gorgeous.
Terraform.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at this before we start the time.
Really excited to get to shoot this one for you guys.
Keep the phone here so we'll see it. Shooting phase.
All right. It is Terraform this morning.
So at the end of each
tipping point.
Scoring.
Wait. Search and destroy Terraform.
At the end of turn.
So scores right away, basically.
Yeah, end of turn. Start scoring about round 2.
Search and destroy Terraform.
Each player scores 1 VP for each objective marker that is terraformed by them.
So you basically need to get something onto every objective that you want to terraform and
just do it and just terraform.
So I actually just realized this isn't going to be right now.
No, we'll fix it.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and pull it up.
And we're doing it's layout 1, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, and welcome back to what we said. Well, had some fun last
Company of Hunters, guys.
Coming up and remind you on Sports Fiction Connecticut. We're all here to have fun, and we're all here to be good people. Make sure you guys stay on top of that. Do exactly what you did yesterday. Keep it up for yourself. You have 80 real Sports Fiction points yesterday.
Just a heads up to you guys, my throat's hurting a little bit today, so I might be a little bit more quiet than usual, which is a bummer because we're raising money for charity and I need to chill that more often. But
I live in Lehigh, so actually a little closer to here than
that's very cool.
Salt Lake.
Trying to make sure my throat holds out for a full weekend.
And 13 states at this point. So.
Okay. Have you gone to any Montana events yet?
I haven't gone to many Montana events, but I've spent a fair bit of time in Montana.
Okay. Well, bring your army next time.
Usually when I'm in Montana it is for not Warhammer things. I'm going fishing, I'm going riding, I'm doing something like that.
So I've got motorcycles and I do a bunch of riding out there, and I'll pack my army on the back.
Yeah, well you're running Space Marines. They're little condensed chunky fellas. My Nids.
Yeah, I can put them on the back of the sissy bar.
Yeah, that's not happening with my boys.
It is not.
No. They're delicate. They got little barrel monkeys, claws. Yeah, most of the terrain I think is going to be fine.
James is a great guy, by the way. I haven't had Jeff on before, but
17.
Yep.
Decided to get him on stream. All right, Liz should be in the thing.
So used to busting all this
in the doobly-doo.
So you need that one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice, Ryan guy. Congratulations, dude. Okay, listen the thing. Bro drove a motorcycle to get his motorcycle angels to the table.
Come on, box at 123.
Yes.
Oh, is that how much time we have left?
I don't know, but it's usually a good starting time. I'll check the round timer.
All right, guys. We got Dark Angels Company of Hunters versus Tyranids Invasion Fleet this round. Should be fun.
So the round timer.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's happening here.
Mission is Terraform.
Starts in 49 seconds.
I don't think this one changed.
Clock.
We're okay to put stuff here
in the new mission pack.
Yeah.
Let me know
Just
if
try when
I'm
you bend
wrong.
over to kind of be cognizant of the. I mean, as well as I'm not great at it, but.
All right. me get the list in my software real quick, guys, and we'll get this one started. Thanks for being here in the morning crew. Appreciate you guys.
All right, Jeff, I got it at 128.20.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Streaming's this weird thing, guys, where like the more people watch your stream, the more people watch your stream. And so you guys being here first thing in the morning when the stream starts is a huge support.
Reserve one unit. I've got 3 enhancements.
You know, the number goes up, people see the stream on their feed, and they get interested and stuff. So thank you guys for being here this morning.
And I've got, so I'll reserve that one to threaten the first turn rapid. And then I've got one for 9-inch scout move on the blue squad. So the red squad is going to be the rapid one, and the blue squad, maybe rapid one. And the blue squad's going to be the scout one, and the green one just they got an enhancement for precision on melee.
Okay. Command squads, I'm not really familiar with their stats. How are they punching up into targets? Like, are they okay? So it's really like
they
more.
Punch down.
They punch down.
Okay. They have +1 to strength because the outriders, obviously, and like +1 too, so it'll take them to strength 6.
But not like a monster killer.
No. Kill no monsters. I might chuck a grenade and try to strip 4 wounds with plasma or something.
Sounds like a
I'm
plan.
not charging no T-fexes with them if I can avoid it.
Very good. That's what I like to hear. As far as your
tank shock one with a ballistus, brother, but that's about it.
I'm gonna start with one of the gargoyle squads in Deep Strike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a T-Fex and my 10-man Gene Stealer brick in reserves.
Okay.
Dude, this Dark Angels list is so cool.
All right.
I'm excited.
Yeah, let's go ahead into deployment.
Now let's roll off.
Yep.
And the Tyranids army is gorgeous.
So
one of the prettiest Tyranids armies I've ever seen, honestly.
Your choice.
You have infiltrators?
1 unit.
1 unit of scouts. Why don't you drop first?
Okay, you got it.
Let me get the list in, guys. Bear with me for just a minute longer.
What do you got for infiltration?
1 Lictor.
1.
Okay.
Two scout squads.
Let's do a
2
poll.
squads at scout. Sorry, I don't have scout squads. You do.
Yeah, but the Steeler Scout, as opposed to infiltrate in GSC.
Yeah.
Okay, so here are the list, guys. Dark Angels, Company of Hunters.
Oh.
Company of Hunters is you can fall back or advance and still shoot, and if you're mounted, you can also fall back, advance, and charge,
They didn't get moved into the right spot
which
yet.
is pretty cool. Look at this list, guys. Who had Company of Hunters
14 and 8.
Ravenwing Dark Angels on their bingo card for undefeated going into day 2? Triple Ravenwing Command Squad, triple Outriders, triple Ballistus, triple Centurion Devastators. You know what? Keep it simple, right? Just 3 of everything good. 2 Mario Karts, a unit of scouts, and 2 Hammer Strikes. Pretty awesome. Very thematic Ravenwing army. Very cool. Very cool to see James cooking up something with his Dark Angels. Tyranids running Invasion Fleet, so El Clasico here. No subterranean assault this time. We've got a Broodlord, a Hive Tyrant, Neuro Tyrant, 2 Gargs, a Biovore, 2 Exocrines.
On the objective, ignore.
Triple Gene Stealer.
And go over to you.
1 Lictor, 1 Maliceptor, the ubiquitous Maliceptor. Unit of Raveners, and 2 Tyrannofexes.
On you.
Rupture effect.
2 Exocrines is kind of more meta these days, clubs, I've
playing
noticed.
the base.
I feel like
Normal.
So
yeah.
people took some of those points they were spending on Exocrines and put them into more Tyrannofexes.
To the gun.
Yeah, fair. So
Stuff
as
like
he
that.
exists right now, I could walk up and
Oh yeah.
just plunk him a little bit.
Yeah. Or I do, that, and all of a sudden he's no longer visible.
Yeah.
Which actually,
Well-
we'll say turn 1 actually probably.
So Terraform, both armies are pretty speedy.
So yeah, right now because the gun
Be
is
interested to see
and it
if
doesn't.
either one gets some Terraforms off turn
It's on a
1.
hull. It doesn't matter that it
That is
overhits.
Oh, you're still there, John. Okay,
Now,
cool, man.
He is not shootable. He's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Thanks for checking in, brother. Hope you're having a good time.
Let's put another multi-boat and let's make.
I hope I can do this Tyranids army justice with the shots I get.
The
'cause
bikes don't have deep strike, right? They just strat in.
And we'll
it's such a. It looks like a very naturalistic color scheme.
The speeders have deep strike, so they can up you down a deep strike if the spirit moves me.
Okay, but you can't do anything inside of 9, right?
What's that?
You can't do less than 9, right?
Yeah, no.
Cold plunge pool. Hurt my knee. Oh no, man.
Play Honest Warhammer.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Cool.
Just gorgeous basing on these Tyranids too.
Three Centurions, very intentionally at the wall.
At the wall. Oh, because they need their full movement to get out of it, right?
The mat is from Red Dragon.
So they move 4, not 3.
Oh, okay.
So back of the base 4 makes it pretty darn easy. Heck,
Okay.
back of the base, that puts them to here.
Yeah, you're good.
Plus an advance that it's extremely likely I will do.
Oh yeah, the Tyranids invasion fleet rules don't work as well against bikes. Good point, Brentley.
Over to you.
Yeah. I always get a little suspicious when I see a bunch of people whose names I don't recognize repeatedly asking me about a product that's on stream. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. They are nice. It is a nice mat for sure.
Unit of Steelers.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, Thorbus.
Three sets
Morning,
very
Andrew.
intentionally at the wall.
Nope, bikes are not vehicles. They are mounted. It is 3 rounds today, James. Yes, correct. I think that having battle mats with deployment zones marked out on them is where tournaments have to go, because it just saves so much time. It's so useful during the game as well. I used to think that having a battle mat like this with everything marked on it would be distracting and ruin my immersion, but honestly, I think it hasn't ruined my immersion at all. I think still game looks very cinematic even with all the overlays on there. Rode a camel Bobby Heenan style. Wow. It's a real risky for TOs though, because like if GW ever decides to randomly change the deployment zones, then you invested all this money in battle mats that don't work anymore. Does this guy have Space Wolf tattoos? I do.
Good.
Dude,
talk about
look
this
how
thing
gorgeous
right
these
here.
Tyranids are.
It's tough. Tough. I guess I get a shot if I get to this side of this building. You're perfect.
At the gargoyles? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to go real far. But
Well, when they changed the side of the mat, you could just use your old mats and cut off the edges.
Same as the first over here.
Or put tape over them. That's what most TOs did. But if you're someone who runs tournaments and you have like 150 battle mats that have deployment zones marked on them, and then GW changes the deployment zones, that sucks, man. Boom, boom. Recap says, wanted to share about Fisher House, stationed at Dover Air Force Base. While we have the honor to receive all of our fallen heroes, Fisher House has a house where families can come stay. Wow, Recap, thanks for sharing that, dude. Would be there when their loved ones arrive home. Thanks for sharing that, Recap. Yeah, the charity we're raising money for is Fisher House this weekend, guys. I didn't realize that was part of their mission as well, but that's pretty amazing that they provide that service.
Oh, you have those cents right there. I don't know what I was thinking. I think it was right
You guys,
here.
have it in your heart to spare a couple bucks for
Yeah,
Fisher
I
House. You
certainly.
can donate through the super chat here on the stream. 100% of your donations go straight to the charity.
Right,
Nothing
so
gets taken
no
out
possible
by
shot here.
any YouTube fees or anything. Morning, Jonathan. What's up,
Your
man?
laser's
Perfect.
Is your laser tunable? Mine has got like the fattest line.
Mine does. Oh, mine's lighter.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, it's
Marcus,
fine.
thanks for the
I'll just try
$50
to do
donation.
inside to inside.
Yeah, no,
but
I like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
good.
I didn't notice that though. That like that's.
Yeah, I don't know if you
weird.
can focus it or something. But
Yeah, there must be a way to adjust
Josh.
that a little bit because my line's pretty fat too.
Are we talking about our Schwartzes now on the stream? Is that what these guys are doing?
enough.
Anonymous with the $50 donation. Thank you so much, man. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. What's up, Grim Grin? Did you guys hear they're making us Spaceballs too, by the way? Da-da. You gotta make all these movies before Mel Brooks passes away, because that guy's like 150 years old at this point. What's up, Chernobyl? Good to see you, man. Oh, Marcus, yeah, thanks for the support, brother.
There it is.
They already did Cobalt. They changed the deployment zones. When was it? Was it
we still
the
have to
beginning of
deploy.
10th?
Leave it on my time.
Yeah.
They
I've
took
got
out some of the
extra
diagonal
grid,
ones and
then,
gave us the stepped deployments.
this squad,
Small squad of Steelers,
and then everything on this tray but that
and then the
squad.
Patriarch squad.
Yeah, so no, this squad's in reserve. So actually, what I'm doing is I'm making a reserve tray here.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, thank
this
you.
is everything that's not on the table. That's
Comb the desert.
Yeah, so I could just look over here
Yeah,
and
this is
see.
reserves.
We ain't
Yeah,
found
well, thank
shit.
And then this is everything.
Yeah, that's a good-
is-
that's
yeah,
a
the
good
magnets
one.
on this one are good.
Okay,
That's everything
cool.
left to deploy.
What?
He's magnetized for the hardest.
No lion,
cool.
but
That was really well done.
this is a Dark Angels list that you've never seen before.
I dig that a
guarantee
lot.
it.
Thank you. It's not really my style, but I'll do it.
Yeah. I'll go like this. So I'll respect these two corners. Over to you.
What's up, Shane? Good morning. I've seen this on Tabletop Tactics. Okay, let me rewind what I said. You've never seen this Dark Angels list being played by someone who actually plays at tournaments before.
Actually,
No shade to Tabletop Tactics.
Base,
but
back to base gets in the building.
thank you, Kardak. Appreciate you, man.
So these guys should get to go either direction.
Okay.
Any chance for see Necrons today, Kardak? I don't actually think any Necrons made it through undefeated. Let me break it down for you guys real quick. So undefeated, we have James here with his Dark Angels, Chase Chappell with Space Marines, Tom Cohen, Thousand Suns, Durante Bazzini with Tau, Derek Holder with Custodes, Jeff Peterson here on stream with Tyranids, Kenneth Onyebor with
Is that
Tyranids
second
as
round
well,
still over
John
there?
Holbrook with CSM, running double Disco Lord, by the way, which is cool. Jordan Gledhill, we had on stream yesterday with his
Then let's get a
Custodes,
little
Scott
aggressive.
Rumpel with the Blood Angels,
Over to you.
Scott Nagao with Death Guard, Jake Harrod, Black Templars, and Eden Michi with Chaos Knights. Only one Death Guard made it through undefeated. We had 2 Death Guard players draw yesterday, and then Ben Jurek actually had a draw against Thomas Moore's Blood Angels with his Thousand Suns yesterday. So kind of an upset there, Ben not making it into day 2 unscathed.
Over to me.
Double Disco Lord, yep.
Just scouts, right?
You got it. Over to you.
I don't know what they all look the same to me.
Yeah, just right.
No world leaders made it undefeated, no.
Yeah, all the Marines in general, I never know what anything is.
How his sister showings been since the recent changes? Still pretty low, Gainer.
I mean, they're just Marines.
I think there were
All
3
just
sisters here this
Marines.
weekend.
They all look the same.
What's up, Mr. Emperor Bob? Good morning.
Whereas your army is the picture of biodiversity.
That's true. We're
It kind of is, actually.
we're a forced DEI army. We will take you and diversify you into us. I just don't love that. So how far
We are in Provo,
you can
Utah
advance
this
them and
weekend.
still shoot them, right?
Yeah, the whole army, every turn.
That's so gross. Even though they're not bikes, they still get the advance and shoot
Correct.
and everything.
And fall back and shoot. Yeah.
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
The bikes just also get the advance and charge, fall back and charge. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're just gonna be safe.
This battle mat is from Red
Otherwise we're
Dragon.
just gonna have stuff
Gaming.
get shot super fast, and that's not gonna do me any good.
Yeah.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation.
Reactive back
Appreciate
once
that.
they're out.
I have no
right?
react.
I'm streaming next weekend in Washington State
We'll let you try it.
No reactive at all.
at a 40-person GT. Should be a good time.
Max move and an exocrine 8 or 10?
8.
Okay.
He has the assault aura, so I can still move and shoot.
I will say one thing for the Salt Lake City area. If you guys have never been
Affects
here,
it not,
it's gorgeous.
I think.
9.
Yeah.
There's the whole city is just the eastern side of the city is all just mountains, and they feel like they're right on top of you. It's really pretty. It's like Denver's up in the mountains too, but it doesn't. You can't see them as well as you can in Salt Lake. Salt Lake's just like the mountains are right there, and they're gorgeous. You can see them all the time. It's really pretty, as long as there's not smog. Which
Put an
happens a
ATV
lot.
here, very intentionally in color.
Pickle, I'm going to.
How's
What is
that?
it called?
Okay, thanks.
Ellensburg for the Pacific Northwest Warlords GT. They're having up there in Ellensburg, WA. Tactical choke point, Salt Lake City. Yeah, definitely feels that way when you're driving through traffic. It's mountains on the east side and the Salt Lake, the eponymous Salt Lake on the west side. So yeah, it's the whole city metro area is crammed into this narrow corridor.
It's good enough to me. Your list has got to be at a quality.
Yeah, Denver's not even that high up. It's only a mile high. That's really not that high up.
Like no idea what's happening.
I feel
right
like
now.
you're good at this game, bro.
Those guys aren't actually there, by the way.
Let me hold on for a second.
Yeah, I like yours better.
I can be a little more aggressive than I thought. You could advance onto that piece, but I guess I'm okay if you do that.
Well, he actually has the movement to make it just to that side.
I feel
oh,
like.
you mean gets up on
Yeah,
that.
I feel like. Yeah, I don't care. I doubt you're going to get fully on this piece or get a piece extended. Unless you really want it, go for it.
Oh, it's actually gorgeous outside right now.
Probably not gonna
Spanky.
spend
That cold
that
front
on
came through last night, and
If you need it that bad.
it's like 60 degrees outside. It's gorgeous out there today.
Exactly.
Got you.
I wish that people. So the thing that I love about the Western United States, the Southwestern United States, which by the way is my favorite place in the world. I've been to a lot of places in the world. I love it here. It's
Mounted.
Just mounted.
the scenery, the desert.
And the bikers are
It's just
all
breathtaking.
only mounted.
They're not vehicles.
So
Yeah,
one of the things I love about it is that there's not that many
Most people
people
take lethal.
crowded around here, but the downside is there's not that many people crowded around.
Notably are infantry.
Yeah, they're the only one, but
So the tournaments are
I-
further
I-
apart,
it's
so
probably
that
gonna
means
be
I have to
lethal,
drive a
right?
lot more.
it's gonna be lethal.
Yeah. Rav,
Yep.
not the old profile.
Yeah, old profile.
The
That
old
wasn't
profile,
live.
the 7 neg 1 for flat 1, whatever.
Yeah.
That.
Twin
Okay,
link, yeah.
thank you.
Nah, Sigismund's dead as fuck, Grimgrin. He died in a duel with Abaddon. They're not going to retcon that shit.
I think the scout squad's going to go down now.
R.I.P. Sigismund.
I didn't even ask. Are the companies attached to the Outriders?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
That is correct.
So this one squad has a scout.
Scout 9, you're correct. All right, guys.
Yeah, absolutely right, King. If you want to see the list, just type in this command. So this is pretty cool, actually. You can attach the Ravenwing command squads to the Outriders, I guess, right?
Okay.
Pretty cool. The really nasty tech in James's list seems to be the advance and shoot Centurion Devastators. I don't know, man, that's scary. Although I will say I have no idea how his army works because no one plays this army. So Tyranids army is a little bit more straightforward, kind of meta Tyranids, although he does have more Gene Stealers than usual, I would say. Yeah, they're playing some kind of background music here, Burn. Hopefully it's not coming across too clearly on the mic because then I'll get demonetized. Although I'm not actually getting any money from the stream anyway because it's charity, so don't really care if it gets demonetized.
9 inches from that corner.
If I go through Yakima, stomp at Miner Burger. All right, Pickle, thanks for the tip, man.
Talk to me about how far the T-Fex can move through this gap.
How he can move through
Yeah,
that?
so we're talking with an advance. What do we get to?
Oh, sorry, with an advance, so he's 9 plus up to 6.
9, 10,
and
11,
then,
12, 13, call it 13.
Yeah, and one thing I'll say is he can cut some
Here.
weird angles because the 2-inch pivot, that gun's 3 inches long. So I can get
Figure
like cut around corners.
Yeah, I would agree.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
I mean, if you want to slam me, okay. That seems fair.
Dude, I just saw his laser. I thought mine was just weird. Look how fat that line is. His line is like.
Can you remeasure something?
We're comparing Schwartz's again.
On your time, that Lichter 9 inches from my stuff. Yeah. It's like.
Yeah, I just want to hold it there.
Yeah, I got it.
Sounds like Jeff has some Schwartz envy. James's laser pointer.
Game state, correct. Thank you. I got it. Appreciate it. Mally there, 18-inch range on its gun, I think.
Yep.
You could yeet him. I guess if you do, you do.
If he dies, he dies. I'm not sure this is coming across, but Jeff has some really cool gloss varnish effects on his brain pieces. I'll have to see if I can get a better shot for you guys. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Yep, just started Link.
I have no idea what's happening.
Zach, sorry.
This adjusts. See that? Just that. Even in.
Well, at least he died in a duel with Abaddon. That's a pretty cool way to go, Grim. Yeah. It's in the first Abaddon book, which is really good, by the way. The Abaddon books are really solid. There's 2 of them out now. I think I've really enjoyed them. Yeah, look at that brain effect, dude. Yummy. Don't you just want to grab a spoon and get right in there, chat?
You see that difference? Sweet.
Oh, did you?
Oh, maybe a spork would be better. You might want the tines on the end.
All right, let's go ahead and roll off.
Let's do it.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
Dangle's going first.
All right, so go first, James.
Sorry?
All right, scout moves.
Oh, it's the second Abaddon book? Okay. They're really good books. I don't even really, I'm not like a Chaos fanboy or anything. They're just really well written. Solid. Did you know who wrote them? I feel like it was ADB probably who wrote them. Aaron Dimsky-Bowden. I knew it was ADB. I love that guy. He's probably my favorite Black Library author behind Abnett. Yeah. Scout move here from James.
Can I borrow it, please? Thank you.
Let's see if he goes aggressive
That's
here.
cool.
Yeah, they just had those ones.
Oh, what's up, Gabriel?
Yeah.
Good morning.
your sneaky Gene Stealers.
Get down with ADB. Yeah, you know me.
Just want to make sure that.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, I've destroyed the universe.
Dang.
Thank you.
Herg, there's only one question you have to ask yourself. Do you like painting hazard stripes? If yes, Iron Warriors. If no, Word Bearers. Easy.
I've gotten that on.
You're welcome.
Really? Yeah, you're like, I'm not trying to move out of you.
All right, that yours there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Night Lord's Trilogy? Okay. Thanks for the tip, Oliver.
Or do I want to go that way? I did kind of set him up to go that way.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is with the Steelers, but they're just annoying in
Yeah.
general.
I was trying
feel
to
like that's
decide
why
whether
you
it
have-
makes more sense to just block you with them
Yeah,
and
exactly.
give myself some room, or if it makes more sense to save them and not just give them a good shot turn one. Probably the blocking. Would be my guess. That guy's good where he is. 2.
Sweet.
Actually, we'll do that. All right, and these cats are gonna run up here.
Around like that.
Let's do that. 8.
You got it. Okay.
Tuck up in that little spot.
Yeah.
They only ever went like 6.5.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
No, they don't need you cutie pies holding hands. What are you doing?
They do need to be cutie pies holding
No,
hands.
they don't. I really don't. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What if
This
they
is-
really like each other?
This is the dark future. There's no room for
okay.
that.
Okay.
There's no room for that.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you.
Okay.
Alrighty, ready to grab cards.
Dude, look at the basing on the Lictor,
So
by
let's
the
go
way.
up here and draw 2. So that is
Draw a button.
God damn.
tempting target and call the
I don't
horde.
give up call.
Discard. Yes. Boom. Draw. Locust. Cool.
Okay.
Tempting target
Tempting
and
target's
Locust.
the one I need to make you hold, right?
Yeah.
Problem is, they're all pretty easy for you to hold.
Understood. Agreed.
I'm not sure what he picked, Brentley. Either one doesn't really help.
Let's make you run this way. I want you to hold that one.
I mean,
This one here is
he's
tempting.
got to probably take sustain against infantry so he can kill the Devastators better or something. I don't know. Either choice seems bad, though, because
Okay.
the entire Dark Angels
Let's
army
head
is
into my
mounted.
command phase.
so-
Shadow, probably not.
Dreads and Hammer Strike.
Let's put Oath.
I don't know, man. I feel like the Devastators are a much bigger threat than the Dreads and the Hammer Strikes. But
How many wounds on a Lictor? 6 or 7?
6.
Okay.
T7, 6 wounds.
Yeah, okay. And 2 wounds apiece on the Steelers. Toughness 4, 5 up invul, all the usual stuff.
Yep.
Optional feel no pain if the spirit moves you, which it probably won't.
Not if not, probably for 5 Gene
The
Stealers.
spirit probably won't move you
No.
that direction.
No, my faith is lacking.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the Oath is going to be the Lictor.
Lictor. Nope, not gonna say it. It's a charity stream, Joe. Don't say it.
Command phase is the first phase, so I do not control that. So I cannot sticky it round 1 because rules. All right, let's go into movement.
A guy named Dixie
ahead.
Normus
Freaking
loves the
get
Lictor
this show
joke.
on the road.
Shocked Pikachu
looks like we need
face.
12 at least to get to that objective. I think it might be a 13. It's a 13. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a 5. This, if I want to get there, it's a 2. Let's go ahead and start with that. Dreddy in the middle. Wants to get a 5 and head over to that objective. He gets a 4, so it's a little short. So that'll be 12. I'll put it right before the objective that we very intentionally measured.
By the way, Chad, if you don't know, the Outriders, the Invader ATVs actually have a functional keyword in this army. If they are nearby a mounted unit,
You want to give me a laser on the Exo?
they get, what is it, a shoot back?
Oh, I got it.
think?
I got it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. All right. I'll take that spot since I can't get to the objective.
Yeah, so if you shoot at a mounted unit that's in range of the Invader, then it gets to shoot back at the thing that shot at you, which is pretty neat.
Let me laser it one more time real quick. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
What's up, Destiny? Good to
It's
see
the
you.
downside of Crab Claw guy.
What's that?
It's the downside of Crab Claw guy.
Yeah, okay, fair. But I think I got your base too, to be honest.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah,
But it is-
Yes, he does have grav cannons, which James did mention earlier on as a bummer here because they're not going to work against Tyranids
Kick out and advance on these bikers, and let's see what I'm dealing with.
very effectively.
+1 to advance, +1 to charge on the squads till the squads are dead or than a doornail. So 18 to play with. What does that look like for me? If I go this way, 10, somewhere around here.
Oh, the rules are incredible, Matt. I think, honestly, if the ATV model looked cool,
here.
they would be everywhere.
I just won't go there.
But the model looks so shitty that, like, people don't run them because they don't want that thing in their collection. But the rules are really good for them, honestly.
These guys, that's cute. Let's go ahead and move them. I'll start with the APOC. Nah, I'll start with the champ. Here's 12, 6 more to play with.
Jesus, this unit's fast. What the fuck?
5,
Of course, liking models is
6 for the
subjective,
champ
right?
here.
So if you like them, no shame on you or anything like that.
18. I'll throw the APOC here. I'll go 17 and take the pivot for 1.
I actually have 2 of them sitting in the box in my truck right now because I wanted to build them for a list I was going to run, and then I had the idea to convert the chariots, and now I need to get rid of my Outriders. Dude, this unit is fast as fuck, dude. What in the hell are these guns on the front of this motorcycle? What is that?
Checking line of sight on the Lictor. Fine. Checking lone op. Fine. Advance this ATV.
Yeah, but it looks like it's plasma taped to the front of a las gun.
17.
That's wild.
I'll just go to here. Advance that dreadnought.
Did he have the, would he have the movement to do that? Doesn't he have to go around your ballistas?
That's fair. Because it's a vehicle or whatever.
Yeah.
You're right, I should have actually.
No, the ATV is not a vehicle, it's mounted.
So that'll be
Incorrect, sir.
4.
ATV is not a vehicle.
No coming in reserves, turn 1 for you, I don't think.
No.
Great, then I'll stick them right here.
Well, so I will be able to pick up the Raveners at the end of your turn.
And put them
then they
down
can
wherever
come
you
in.
want. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Smoke. I still like this spot. Then let's go ahead with this ready. Roll in the box. It's a 1. Back of the base. 5 gets me out to here. From back of the base.
I think it's still old
Front of the
Raveners
base.
here. It's too new.
9. Looks like this. Ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. This guy.
I don't know
Out in
what
advance.
song this is, but that
It's
bass line is
14.
catchy as fuck. You can't deny that.
Let's go shoot a mouse after maybe.
Even James started humming it.
Though that is very difficult. That is extremely difficult.
You actually shouldn't be able to
I
cut
cannot.
that angle unless
I
you get
cannot.
north
I
of that
cannot.
corner.
Yes, I would have to get past here,
Yep.
which I cannot get fully on. I could have. I didn't put the stupid ATV there. I'll do something extremely clever like that. Extremely clever.
You fell right into my trap.
I have fallen right into your trap. Advance on the blue bikes just to see what I'm dealing with.
Man, this is fucking crazy pressure from the Dark Angels, Chad. Welcome to bike jail.
Yes,
In theory, the Challenger cards will help the Tyranids
teleport my dudes.
not get too far behind on the scoreboard. I wonder if he's gonna terraform anything here. If he gets like 3 terraforms going,
17 will
that's
take
gonna
the
be
champ
really hard for the
with
Tyranids
the
to deal
pivot
with.
to 16 to here. Burp. Teleport an inch away from your dudes. Teleport an inch away from your dudes. Teleport an inch away from your dudes. The APOC I'll be a little sneakier with. 17 takes me out to here. So I'll throw him here. Let's put the flag there.
I mean, why terraform when you can just murder things, I guess?
Regular move with that ATV, we're going to terraform into the corner.
Okay, so he's gonna go down terraform there.
It's like we measured it. Turns out. Ain't
No, Cobalt, I don't have
Thank
links
you.
turned on because it's risky. So sorry, man.
I'll advance Black Centurions to get them into the game. They get a 4, 8 total.
Oh, you can switch it back and forth, and it's only worth 1 point now. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize it changed that much. They murdered my terraform.
Advance one of those Melta boats to get it in the game. 20 inches.
A casual 20 inches, as you do.
And 20 to here. I'll back up to there. I've done this map a time or two. It's kind of, I've got enough reps now that it's kind of rote on this, on, on layout 1.
No, Randy, I honestly don't think it's a problem. Like, I think it's interesting that there are good options for aggressive players going first. I think it's good for the game, honestly. You don't want to make going second too good, right?
It's a 4, it's an 8.
It's not like people can't punch their way out of these contains.
I'm gonna see what that takes me to.
There's risk involved with this, right? You put everything in your army in range of your opponent's army.
Kind of
You
an
can take a
deal.
lot of damage
But I
doing
don't
this stuff, and you open
care
yourself
that
up to backfield shenanigans. I don't think that the containment strategies are out of hand, honestly.
And then advance these cents. I'll leave the building apart there for a second. All right. So they'll teleport to the other side.
Hey, the kid that's playing with Chris right here with the 90s haircut.
You know what?
That's
I
the
got a
kid that
better
gets on the
idea.
Seasons player. You were asking me about yesterday?
Jeff.
Oh, yeah. I was supposed to let you know.
Excuse me. Yep. Instead of going over there, I think I want to be a little more aggressive and go like this way with these Centurions.
Go for it.
10 will go to here. 10 will go to
Yeah,
here.
3 rounds today, Gabe's turn.
Can you measure me a line 36, please?
Dead man, no, there's a music playing in the hall here.
Are we still got on 36?
Right, yeah, right there.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Morning, B. Dakin. Good to see you, man.
Guess I got lucky with a couple of missiles. This thing here, move to the corner, get in position of doom. I'm good. You know what, bad play. Let's speculatively advance. That's not enough, I don't think.
Anonymous with a $100 donation to Fisher House. Thank you so much, man.
Back to the original plan, thank you.
Thank you for the reminder of what we're trying to do here this weekend. Appreciate that. Raising money for charity, guys.
All right, rootin' tootin', let's get to the shooting. Let's not and say we did advance the scouts.
Day 2. Only the sweatiest of nerds have made it this far, chat.
You have no 6-inch, right?
No.
With
Hope
it,
you guys are ready for some high-level, top-tier God Gamer Warhammer play today.
I'll just.
Or, you know, just like regular guys playing Warhammer. Probably more of that, honestly, than the first thing I said. 106-mile-an-hour winds? Jesus Christ.
All right, now I've respected them.
Sounds good.
All right, shooting.
That's crazy.
No rapid round 1.
No.
Let's go ahead and fire.
Yeah, so when the dice land right in the middle of the dice tree,
Every
it's
trash on the GSC.
players a little bit. But
Here's the trash.
And I don't
On
think
the
anything
Steelers.
was able to cut that angle, so I might as well use his.
Burn the Highway wants to know what's the rules etiquette on moving a unit, taking your hand off it, moving it again,
it's
hand off
these
the third
guys,
time in
that
tournament
guy,
format.
and that guy, and that's it.
It's Yakuza rules. Burn the Highway. So
one's-
no, I'm using
Oh,
his.
it's freeze. You have a tyrant.
every time you take your hand off a model and move it again, you have to lose one joint
4
off
hits
of a
on the
finger.
Steelers. Toughness 4.
Yep.
Twin link 3.
Take them all. How many damage?
1.
Okay, so kill a guy and a half.
Yeah. Here's the Laz into the EXO. 1 hit, you're at full. 2 hits. Strength 12. 1,
AP.
3. Cover
yeah.
all day. Cover all day,
Okay.
brother.
So 5s.
Yeah, you got it.
Gold.
Good. Missiles. 2 hits. Strength 10. Looking for a 4. Can't get 1.
What's up, John? It's going good, man.
This guy, long range shots.
I know,
That's
Burn the Highway. I'm just
shots
joking with you,
only.
man.
Everything else in the EXO.
I mean, you really shouldn't
Steeler.
move a model
2 hits.
and put it back where it was without being real careful about it, but it happens sometimes. I mean, you just gotta.
Pick him up.
Most people are not trying to do it to be
Lasers.
dicks or to gain an unfair advantage.
1 hit after reroll.
Yeah.
1 wound.
Most people play that anything that happens in your movement phase, you can take back
3.
and reposition and stuff. But
Oh, you know what?
you do need to remember, anytime you move a model, you can never put it back where it actually was before. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So he took 2 of them. He's down to
Yeah,
12.
okay. Here's the missiles. 4's to wound, nothing. We'll pop.
You know, B-Deck, I thought that same way before, but in my experience,
the Centurions in the back there.
the lines on the mat don't break my immersion. I think it's
1
still
extra shot.
perfectly immersive to me.
Rerolling 1s all the time. You're not on an objective. Nothing. All good, brother.
My man killed 2 gene stealers with all that shooting.
Alrighty, back to work.
That's disappointing.
This squad, everything on the Lictor.
Lictor.
All overcharge. Here's the 9 plat.
What's up, El? Good morning.
On.
Looking for 4s.
Okay.
Because reasons. Oath.
Yeah, I agree with Yunka. If they were like a little bit more translucent,
3s.
they would,
Strength 8.
they would, or maybe a little smaller.
7.
AP.
AP3.
He's not going to get covered, so
I really like the way that
Okay, 2 apiece.
Wayland
Take
Yutani's
14.
mats do it. I think they do a good job of keeping it immersive.
Hazardous.
Yeah, I hear
Thank
you,
you.
buddy. Can I hear you?
Put 3 wounds on the flag. This guy here, he'll shoot the Steelers, everything.
Thank God that Lictor died, so I don't have to keep that intrusive thought out of my head anymore for the rest of the
missiles.
game. What's up,
I'll
Nietzsche?
do
Good to see you, man.
lasers, frags, and trash. Here's
The first 2 games were really fun,
2
close
hits.
games. The last game wasn't very close, but it was
2, give me
hilarious.
2, brother.
We had a very entertaining player
Take them both.
on stream,
Yep.
round
2.
3 yesterday.
frags, 8, 9, 10. It's okay to forget rules when I'm on stream. I added 2 for blast. 4 wounds, regulars.
Mr. Gen Z cocaine.
Actually, 4 ups with cover. Honestly. Okay.
So how many damage?
1.
Okay.
Here's the trash. You were at full when I activated
What's up,
it.
Julio? Good morning.
Twin. 3 4-ups with cover.
These Gene Stealers have been really durable, man. Surprisingly. 2 wounds each with a 5-up
Yep,
info.
charge him with that bike squad. 7 inches. Plus 1 is 8. 6, 7, 8. Can't get there. But he'll get there like this.
James trying to do some charge
And
move
I'll
shenanigans. Outriders, anything with these
Flag
big oval
here on the
bases is
outside.
so good for charge move
And
shenanigans.
then we'll
by the
do
way.
this guy here to pop back here.
It's so easy to lock
This
yourself
guy
out of base to
cannot,
base
but
and then
he'll
let
move
your other guys
closer.
move around wherever you
This
want.
guy will take a pivot for 1 inch and he'll move closer.
That's a gorgeous Nids army. Yeah.
The ones on the flag.
Yep.
It's cool to see a Nids army that's more naturalistic
Right.
and
Let's
less
just do the-
like. I love the neon color Nids too. Don't get me wrong, but it's cool to see ones that
Ones
look like
are
they
no
might
good.
actually be
Strength 6.
creatures that exist in the real world. You know.
Okay.
You did it.
Yeah, the thing.
His pants are safe for one more day.
Close to the objective. Close to the objective.
What's up, Demi? Good morning.
I have to touch it. Cannot get there, but he'll just move back for coherency, and he's probably fine where he's at. No, I'll move Max and get him out of there. All right, over there. 1 plasma into the exo. And the rest of the plasma and the trash is going to be into the Steelers.
Oh, you're going back to shooting now?
Oh, charging. Let's go ahead and charge. Let's actually play the rules. Thank you.
Wait, what?
I'm certainly not going back to shooting.
Well, I mean, we've already passed the charge
We
phase
are
too.
good.
Yeah.
You're good. Charge. I would like to charge both of them. Just to make my life a little easier. 86 inches.
I mean, we've all done that before, guys. Don't get me wrong.
So what we're going to do with our 11 inches to play with.
If you haven't, fucked up your, forgot to charge something or messed up your phase
Those
order
are
at
4
some
mines
point,
for
then you
Biowar?
Yeah,
probably just haven't
yeah,
played
okay.
very much Warhammer. Everyone's done it. Especially on stream, it's a lot.
Let's go to here.
What's up, Dark Horse? Good morning.
Hey, hey.
Exocrine probably going to be pretty safe here. I don't think these bikes are that punchy. What's up, Onida? Oninada? Good morning.
I'll do it like that. Coherency will be here.
What could 3 Corvus hammers do to an exocrine?
All right, let's do it like this.
Not much.
Ready?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you were good on fitting there. Yep, you're good to go.
Thank you. Movement's right.
So the 3 bikes into the Steelers and the 3 command into there.
Correct. Here's the 3 bikes into the Steelers. Kind of disrespecting them a little bit. I probably shouldn't, but it is what it is. 3s.
Oh, are they anti-monster?
No, can't kill them 4 unless you whiff.
Well, they're Gene Steelers, so
But I know.
it certainly can happen.
Okay. Oh, okay,
and
fine.
like that, just like that.
You were right.
Woof.
Jeff, going with the Sarge next.
I
Then I'll
definitely
do the
done
flag
that
and
many
the
times. Gene
together.
Stealer, yeah.
Here's the Sarge 2s. Into 5, strength 6.
Another common thing is like if you have a rule that activates on the
2
charge, it's
minus
really
2 flat
easy to
rate.
just to go straight from that into fighting with the squad, like a JPI doing their mortals.
Take them both.
You know.
Tick 6. Here's the flag and the APOC. They need 3s to
Oh, it's
hit.
only from Black Knights, not the command.
And then strength 6.
They do get
6s are
+1
dev.
damage. That's true.
2 to
because of the
-2
Outriders,
for
right?
flat 2.
Or no, not the Outriders. What's?
Take 2.
Yeah, the Outriders, right? Give them that now.
Over to you.
Remember exactly what an exocrine does in combat. This doesn't come up super
Oh,
often.
okay, fair.
It's not a lot, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Outriders on the charge.
All right, 3 on 3s. Actually, he's bracketed now, so
You
it'll
got
be
it.
on.
They're basically like dramatically less cool looking Thunderbolt Cav.
Or one of them. Strength 7 because he's not in synapse, so it should be 3s, yeah. Yep, see? Nothing. Very exocrine-like.
Over to me for scoring. 5 points for tempting target. Discard Locus. Gain a CP. Go over to you.
All right, so Dark Angels haven't lost anything yet.
I got you
Still
on 2, is that right?
fully healthy.
All right.
He's probably going to lose a lot in this upcoming turn, though. We'll see.
So I always fail to make.
Tyrann has lost 2 units of Gene Stealers and a Lictor,
Actually, do I want them to come up?
so all of his forward deployed stuff got
Kind of not in the worst spot I've ever had. No,
off
we'll
the
pick
table. Going into the bottom of 1.
Jeff, is it legal to take the terraform action there round 1, or can we just do it round 2?
You have to
I'll
look
look
at
it
the
up, I'll look
card,
it up.
but I'm not 100% on that.
I don't know if that was legal. I'll look. Go ahead, keep going.
I was just trying to see if there was any other.
I think you can terraform round 1.
Fair.
Extend and recover.
I'm going to take an action during your upkeep. I mean, during your Jesus
Extend
magic.
and recover.
During your command phase.
Oh, it's only round 2 on?
Action
Okay.
during my command phase?
Yeah, I'm going to take an action. I'm going to do something during your command phase.
Okay.
Just letting you know. If you want me to do it first, or you're the active player.
Oh, let me do your thing.
Okay, cool.
I guess start of the command phase is the first thing, though, so these will get given out first. Okay, so that's the start of the command phase thing. Now we're in, so you do your thing.
Okay, you got this on 2.
Oh, so you can
I down
terraform,
to
but
2
you
from
can't
3.
score it till round 2?
I'm going to sticky this one here.
You can do that in my command phase?
Yes, adding command phase.
Cool. All right, and then I had extend and recover.
Extend, pretty nice here, of course. Recover shouldn't be too bad. These are decent first turn draws. Should at least be able to get two zones for recover. Remember, recover finishes on your own
round
turn
1.
now.
We cannot score it like I thought. We cannot score it until round 2.
Okay.
And then remember, it has the flip thing, so you can flip it back to you.
Hey, what's up, Ishik? I'm been good, man. How are you?
Okay, so we can 6
I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a good time.
here.
Regular move from the
Yeah,
finale.
and I'm just doing a.
So apparently terraform now is only 1 point per terraformed objective, and you can terraform it even if it's already been terraformed. So you can get it back from your opponent. Are the big changes.
Charge.
Yeah, they are, Aaron. They're playing background music in the hall.
While I have time. Yeah, for sure.
Terraform used to be, once you terraformed it, it was permanent and you could never undo it, but now you can terraform it back the other way, which is, I think that's kind of a cowardly change by Games Workshop. But I liked the way Terraform was like, really rewarded the hyper aggression round 1. Made the mission feel very different than the other ones. And it completes on your turn. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
How much OC do your bike squads have?
3.
3 for everything?
Yeah, +1 with the flag. So not 3 hard like a Vexilla, but +1. So it goes to 3.
Okay.
Kind of relevant in the NIDS.
Yeah, well, and relevant that you're trying to kill your own bike guy.
Yeah, I do.
Your flag guy.
It's for the movement, bro.
Makes sense.
It's actually not a terrible tactic for the movement, to be honest with you.
To do what?
Kill your own bike guys to get 4 inches of movement.
I guess it was in favor of Wolfjail. You know, maybe. I actually was not a big fan of Wolfjail. I didn't enjoy watching or playing it very much.
This guy's got loan up, I think, right?
No.
He doesn't?
He does not.
The Neuro? Okay.
Nothing like that. He's just generally a bigger pain than people think he is.
But he's the
to kill.
-1 leadership guy during Shadow in the Warp, I think, right? Okay. That's the dude. All right.
100% agree, Daniel, yeah.
So 5
Yep,
would be right
From
to
Big
here.
Papa.
Really happy to get James back on stream.
So 5 would land here.
Yeah.
Get his base to land there. And then. See, I think he's too wide. Yeah, he's going to have to pay the pivot.
Okay.
And then he'll just come forward and touch. So we'll just do that basically.
Awesome.
Can't do anything out of that. What's the Centurion defensively?
Toughness 7, 2 up armor.
And what? How many?
4 wounds, sorry.
4 wounds.
Enough to be annoying, just like the bikers.
Oh, and actually,
So what this feels like to me, guys, is the bike units,
barely.
James is basically just using them to buy time for his Centurion Devastators to stage up here. And also hopefully draw the Tyranids out a bit so he has some good targets to shoot at next turn.
Do though.
It's important for the Tyranids to clear these bikes without exposing too much to the bait. You don't want to get too baited here if you're the Tyranids. So he should be able to find places he can stand to clear the bikes and still be relatively safe from the return fire. Let's see.
Our gargoyles. What do I want
I would definitely want to have a unit standing around this area. Back here is probably okay. Like, just use your big bugs shooting, clear out the forward deployed bikes, and then try to squirt your secondaries with some Gribblies, is what I would say. Yeah, exactly, Hangast. Yeah. What's up, Duncan? Good morning.
There they go.
Gargoyles, the most annoying unit in the game to move.
Should be able to maintain that edge. Right
Sure.
there.
Has anyone ever used AOS Lizardmen
all well.
in a Tyranid
wanna get 'em off
conversion
so
army.
they can't
I feel like the pterodactyl guys would make pretty cool gargoyles. They might be a little bit too big though. Yeah, Admech Traxy. Yeah.
Okay, so Garg's here.
What's that?
I'm just talking to myself.
Nice,
Gargoyles
Daddy
over
Warcraft.
here.
Very nice. Spine
Actually
is
thought you were
healing
thinking
from
maybe
Warhammer
coming into the
World.
middle.
I was debating it.
What happened there,
was
Duncan?
an
Are you okay,
option
man?
Fair.
there. Is now the time or not?
Plenty,
AOS
plenty
Lizardman
of
for
room.
Groot. That's a good idea.
I got to give you something.
Oh, the tables. Yeah. There's no shame in wearing a man girdle if you need it, Duncan. I mean a back brace. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. War Games Live runs on ibuprofen. This stream would not exist without it.
So I will bring the Raveners down basically where they stood. So maybe not the wisest tactical decision I've ever had.
Yeah, but this might not be the turn for them, so
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
My track record on passing charges the last few weeks has been pretty atrocious.
Oh, for banging nines with Ravs and stuff?
not even just
or
that.
just in
like,
general?
Re-rolled sixes yesterday with Gene Stealer squads. Like the number of times that I've failed so I played the new Subterranean list, right? And I had 3 things pop out with 6-inch charges.
Yes.
They're all used the strat to have them all re-rollable. Failed every charge. All 6 charges. All 6 charge rolls totally failed.
What?
It was atrocious. It probably shouldn't be legal. It was,
Unbelievable.
It was dirty. Okay. So I think we're outside of 9 right there. Just trying to get those guys situated. Cool. That'll be movement.
Talk it over to me for a rapid.
Sure, Thomas.
Oh, you can wrap one, right?
Using the round one. Yep. It's either that or hold 'em, and I found most of the time, play pattern wise, unless there's weird stuff, I try to. It's about 80%.
Gorgeous.
Though very notably, last round I played, I held them till like 3.
You know what someone needs to invent, guys? Okay, hear me out for a second. Someone needs to invent a tournament cart, right?
Give me your stick, please, again.
Like a push cart that everyone uses. Okay, this is a cart.
J30.
Here's the handle. Here's the wheels. Okay, so you make a cart. Okay, now hear me out for a second here. This is a great idea. And it's got a second mode where you can stick the cart under the table and like push on a lever, and it lifts the table up like 6 inches.
I'm gonna measure a little closer here for a possible heroic. Unless because weird charge stuff might happen.
You don't have a thing like the other detachment where you can just charge if you're within 6, do you?
No. That's like the Wrath of the Rock deal, you're right.
Yeah.
That's a different deal.
The rules are changing too fast for my liking.
Yeah,
Can't keep track of
exactly.
anything.
It's like a detachment a week.
Too many.
We had those at
Notice
work
that both
for
of
big
us are using
teachers'
old
desks.
attachments.
That's cool.
No doubt.
Over to you.
Listen, I'm an ideas guy, Duncan. Okay, that's not my job
Stuff
to
that
actually
knows
make
happening.
the thing.
So
I'm just
T-Fex is
giving you guys pearls of wisdom here
at
on the.
Ballistus and his little 8 BS shots at these homeboys.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I gotta use.
Dooley, thanks for the $5 donation
All right,
for Fisher House.
no rerolls, 6 are lethals, so that's good. Missed one, got a lethal for you.
-4. Straight shot, probably.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get covered.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. How many damage do you have on a ballistus?
12.
So I gotta get a 6 to kill it.
Live on
Yeah, I'm not gonna reroll that.
one. Nah.
Mom, thanks for the $1 donation.
Spines.
Okay. 8 little shots into
Yeah, what-
the bikes.
My brain is hurting. How is he able to rapid? It must be like an enhancement or something
just
in this
the volume.
detachment,
Yeah,
right?
just the volume with the lethals.
Here, let me see if I can find it for you guys.
And then toughness on the bikes is 5, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so 4s.
They talked about stuff like this
So
at the start
that's
of the
gonna be
game.
3 of them, no AP. Oop, I didn't mean to touch that.
One goes, kills flag.
That was worth that. Okay, well, just for sake of trying to make this happen, I think I've got 5 gargoyles that can shoot the ballistas.
Yeah, they have a Master of Maneuver, 15-point
We'll just try to see if we
enhancement that
can't
lets
get
them
that
come in
last
1 turn early.
There, All right, the 5 into the ballistas, so need 4s, looking for 6s for lethals. That is nothing, literally nothing. All right, 5 into the bike squad. Let's not do that again. That'll work.
Okay.
Then 4s.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation.
2, no AP.
Really appreciate those.
It's fine.
The big like triple-digit donations are, of course, extremely
let's come to that
appreciated.
side.
But you know, a lot of people giving a little bit is what makes this stream possible, and it's amazing how much we can accomplish when we do that stuff. So appreciate it, man.
You are not locked into any position where you are engaged.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kevin? Mom donating another $5. Thank you, Mom. By the way, chat, anyone who donates to Charity Day will be entered to win, as long as you're present during the giveaway, you'll be entered to win a brand new inbox Mortarian model.
I have to go there to button that up.
The secret is that everyone who's in the chat will be entered to win the Mortarian, but don't tell people that because we want to incentivize people to donate to the charity.
Torrent into the bike squad.
Oh, you have exactly 12
Oh,
on there,
thanks.
so
Well, thank you,
exactly enough to
Barbara.
flip it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 14 on there.
Cool,
Oh,
perfect.
this guy should be on there.
Yeah, I counted him. You don't have to move him.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, there's 3 on that side.
Yeah, as soon as you said 14, I'm like, okay, that dude. Cool.
Yeah, we'll ship it to Canada. Don't
Torrent,
worry.
actually,
It's
now that
that
I
whole
killed that
wings
bike.
thing with Tyranids.
Cool, I am still within range.
Oh, the bike?
Yep, so
Yeah.
Flamer into that Outrider.
Yeah,
You are in the
8
chat.
shots.
I don't like it.
4s. So that's going to be 4 AP1, 2 damage.
Cover.
6. I didn't horse cover.
Yeah, okay. AP1?
AP1.
That is
Okay,
a
got a guy
spicy
on
rapid ingress up there.
Okay. Oh, that's
Oh,
their
let's take it
little
on this
token.
dude.
Dark Angels are saying this objective is mine.
Shoot into the same guys. Actually,
We're going to do the giveaway between rounds, the last 2 rounds of the day. So it'll be later on.
charge got mighty long after I killed the bike guy.
Did.
Sure did. Now let's keep whittling down that squad. Actually, let's mix this up a little bit. I probably could have done this earlier because my malice. I just realized
you
this
figure?
Exocrine can draw that line probably. Sure,
He can.
I've always thought the Flamers should have a rule like Blast as well.
So
Exo
combat.
here.
Yeah.
What if they had a thing where, like, when you shoot a
I should do
flamer,
that earlier so I could reroll my ones.
you
but
could
whatever.
like have a I don't know, like a
D6 plus
clear
1 with
plastic
blast.
thing that you could put on the table, and like
The,
anyone who's
whatever it
underneath
is,
that
9
thing got
shots?
hit by the flamer.
yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Actually.
Sorry, brain.
Math.
Centurion Karn, thanks for the $20 donation.
9
Matt
on
Cortez,
3
thanks for the
clear
$23 donation.
combat.
Appreciate that.
Correct.
No reroll.
And Anonymous, thanks for the $20.
And then it's going to be 3s. So that's going to be 5 AP3 saves.
Alan
For sure,
Shu,
cover all
thanks.
day, whatever that
Yeah,
angle is.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care. Here. 5s. Hey, lose a dude. 2 dudes.
Joseph, thanks for the $20 donation.
Flat
man.
3. Flat 3. Flat 3.
They have an enhancement for it, Havix.
Okay.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation.
All right. Well, the Maliceptor could still draw the
And
line.
Bear,
I probably
thanks for
should
the
just
$10. You guys are awesome. Appreciate
got
it.
it. You got it.
Oh, I still the poll. No one told me the poll was still running. Fuck you guys.
I very notably cannot allocate to him until Brown Guy is gone. Matters. Because he's still the remnant of the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That Maliceptor can't draw on the
Coco Joe King, thanks for the $20 donation. I love that avatar.
That's
by
a
the way.
better shot, actually.
I would rather kill that. I killed that 18.
That worked out
sounds
well
nice,
for
too.
me. That was a surprise.
No, that did not work out great for me. I should have CP rerolled that miss. Yeah, I just don't like that. Okay, the Maliceptor's we're gonna keep focusing down the squad we're on.
Okay.
So D6 plus. Oh, actually, no, I'll get blast over there. Why am I dithering?
Yeah, blast here, not there.
Oh, how close are we, Victor,
You know what?
actually?
Let's go for broke a little bit. We're gonna shoot the unhurt squad. We're gonna try to take some damage out.
Yeah,
of this.
yeah.
So D6 plus.
Holy shit, we raised $1,800 already?
Yeah.
Jose, thanks for the $5, man. Anonymous with $5. You guys are awesome.
Oh boy, scary.
That's all but one of
Hell
them.
yeah. Good work.
And then
Victor, thanks for the $1 donation, man. Appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
T5.
So twos.
We're, what, $200 away from meeting our
no.
goal? That's
That's
incredible.
all of them. So what is that? 7 saves at AP2.
Very scary. Let's do the first. Let's do 2 brown guys. 4 dice. AP2.
Yep.
Got 1-on-1. For that dude, dies.
Saberlina,
And
thanks
2
for the
more
$20. Appreciate that.
Dies. Good work.
I know they get buffs from having the Outriders. I was kind of hoping to pick up all 3.
What's that, bro?
Oh, they get buffs from having the Outriders attached, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I was kind of hoping to pick up the 3.
Yeah. I would certainly allocate
thank
the
you,
flag
Saberlina.
after this one.
Thank you, all of you guys. Really, that was an awesome
you're
hype
right
train
to
of
do that.
donations. Really appreciate you guys.
This Exocrine's the last one that hasn't shot yet, and he's going to shoot.
Oh
that 6
God,
bomb
Kevin, I
back.
can't
Yeah, these guys
imagine
are
how
lining up on.
cancerous that would be.
So D6 plus 3, going to be 8 shots. Very consistent on the 8 shots today.
I see that.
I'll take it.
Anthony, thanks for the
That is
$5,
fact
dude.
eight, I can count.
Donation.
3s.
Good karma your way, guys.
Yeah.
And they are infantry, right?
Yeah, correct.
I should have paid to give him that thing. I didn't really know what I was doing at the beginning there. 3s. Nothing.
Not today.
That's nuts.
Unexpected.
Good
Spike
talk.
in my favor.
Good talk,
Is
guys.
that the train effects into the Centurions? Yeah, that's real bad. If so, 404 botnet with a $200.
I don't think this is even a
I
make.
think that makes it to the goal. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much.
Nothing else I'm going to do with it right now.
Metaphoric Dragon, thanks for the $5 donation.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are incredible.
Are probably right, actually.
That's awesome, guys. Thank
Yes,
you so much.
yes.
So I could give it the old college
Good
try.
eye, actually.
Can I move the goalposts and update the goal?
Unless you want to bang out that one.
Yeah, the problem is like back a base to clear that. I think is actually too far. I don't
That's
think
amazing. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
to get
Even
over
if
the
you bang out a
gargoyles,
12
yeah,
there?
I don't think I can.
Okay,
I,
I
don't think
see-
I can stand.
I see what
so.
you're saying.
So I mean, let's try the one that I care about a lot more. We're gonna do Raveners into the bikes.
Okay, so the Ravs. What do you need anyway?
I just do Struck. It's a 9.
Oh, okay, it's a 9.
9, and I got some CP. Oh, you know what? Before we get to charges,
Yeah.
I didn't shoot my Biovore. So
Oh,
let
yeah,
me figure
put
out
the
where I
bio
want
down.
to put some spore mines. I think I'd rather keep you from advancing over this direction more than anything.
In all seriousness, templates
no,
being gone has been great for the game, in my opinion.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
If any template comes back, the only acceptable one I think would be flamer templates. But
Probably right.
scatter dice and templates, good riddance.
Doesn't really do me any
in my
good.
opinion.
No. Change of plans. My Biovore is going to fire indirect at your ballistas. We're swinging for the fences.
Oh, you're using the rarely used.
It happens. I killed a
Okay.
Guo a couple games ago with him. So I need 4s. 6s are
Correct.
lethals. That's 2 hits. 6s are devs.
Yes.
What's toughness on the ballistas? 10. So I need 5. 6s are devs.
The best thing about scatter dice was when you were
You got
playing.
Does he pop?
Ooh,
Yep.
nice,
E3s to hand out, bro.
dude.
Oh, well, you know I gotta die right over here.
Tyrannifex just
Hey, my
going
dude.
off there.
Here's the bikers. One.
Ballistas dreadnoughts are trash. Chat.
One.
Can't change
I'm gonna die on this hill.
Oh, the banner's already dead. Whoops.
Yeah,
Boom.
Daniel, I agree.
Wow.
Welcome back, by the way.
And
Glad
then
to
this
have you
guy
back,
here,
brother.
ATV. 3 down to 5.
Oh, that was the Biovore?
I have the character keyword, or is it just the main guy in the squad that has the character keyword?
What's that? Oh, just this guy right here.
Just that guy has the
That is correct. It's like Calgar in the Victrix.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, you're right. It was the Biovore. You're right. You're right.
I'll check with the J15. Yeah.
Okay, you want to roll over that one?
Here. 1 guard.
I didn't know Biovores could actually shoot guns.
Thank you, little buddy.
Okay.
He did good.
I thought they just scored secondary points.
Um,
I thought you just put a Biovore in your list and then you increased your score by
I totally
15.
forgot about recover, so I'm not getting that one. Raveners into that bike squad.
Go ahead. Bang on a 9.
Nice.
Yeah, feeling good
Raveners
today.
make the
Good.
charge.
I didn't drink
work.
as much as I wanted to last night, so I'm like not super hungover.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it.
10 right to there.
The best thing about scatter dice is when you had like you were shooting at something
There.
with a scatter dice thing, and like you're shooting at a unit here, and your opponent rolls the scatter dice over here, and you're like, motherfucker, why? How are we supposed to tell?
Jeff, I put myself down to 1 CP because I had to pay to rapid. So I
Roll the scatter dice over here,
I don't know
near
for a fact.
where the template has to go.
I actually, aren't you at 2 because you discarded one? Didn't you pay to discard, or didn't you?
That's a new Biovore.
get one from
I
recycling.
think.
You should have gotten 3 up to this point.
3, and then I spent 1 to sticky and 1 to rapid.
That's the one I forgot about. Was
yeah, so I should be at 1.
Yep,
Sorry
I got
about
you.
that. Okay, cool.
2
We're
and 1.
good.
Tracking.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Well, that was exciting.
And then you have to do the thing where you pick up the scatter die,
About it.
Just to get
and
them
you
over.
just
Yeah.
try very carefully not to rotate it as you move it all the way to the other side of the
Let's
table
try my long bomb
and set it down where it was supposed to be rolled in the first place.
Yeah, this would be. This is
God,
pretty
you've been
clutch.
you banged out that 9
Joe, where are your loaded ones?
in the toilet.
I need
flush.
them. No, we're gonna dig them out of the pile.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
right
don't
there.
do this
These
to
are
me.
good ones.
Don't do this to me.
Oh, that did
All
not
right.
Shelty knows what I'm talking about.
Well, you're in timeout. You're not good ones.
Okay.
T-Fex into the bikes just for
Need 9 or 10 or
trying
11
to
or
get there.
something. Yeah,
No,
okay.
not even close. Cool. Well,
It's actually not that. It's actually not that far now that I look at it.
It's like a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to get his Tyrannifex
Yep.
up there to give it some more
So
cover.
Raveners.
Yeah.
So we got a full squad. So
Hold on,
we-
clock it over to me for a second. Think about an armor. It's just a 7 swings apiece on the old Ravs is actually kind of good.
It's 42 attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
They're twin linked.
Yeah, and I'd like another 18% or whatever it is. Like, what am I saving CP for? I'll have one next round.
You know, you could actually make a pretty cool like blast template augmented reality app nowadays, though, right? That just like tells you how many guys are underneath
I'll
the
use
blast template.
30 seconds off my clock for a decision I probably could have made way faster.
Okay, so
Okay, you ready?
10, 20, 30, 42.
I'm good. Go ahead, brother.
Now there's 2 more after this, Mel.
Ah,
Pedro, thanks for the membership, man.
Fair.
can't pick them all up. Need a cup. They're more masculine.
You can't argue with a computer gainer. If the computer tells you something, it has to be true. We all know this.
That was a really satisfying noise with this wood.
It was pretty satisfying noise, like a orky sound.
Yeah, thank you, Dead Mango. Appreciate you, man, for the help. It is very cool, Jack. I agree.
All right, I think that's everything that's not a 3.
Okay.
Do you see any that that I missed?
Nope, you're good. Roll.
Dude, these Raveners have a
Okay,
fucking bucket of
so
dice. Damn.
They are
Strength 7, toughness 5. Or strength whatever. Oh, are they strength 5?
They are, unless they're in Synapse, and I don't think I have them quite close enough to anything. So it's going to be Force Twin Link.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
How does one do quantum chemistry, Jack?
Okay.
Force Twin Link.
You mean
I know
spectroscopy or what?
Have weird ways of making that happen.
Well, the problem
Yeah.
is that I can't ever remember which one is which stat now. It's like, am I remembering the buff
Oh,
stat or
yeah.
am I not remembering the buff? All right, so that's all the whatever. So I'm just going to slide them. I don't know if they're going to move or whatever. They were all forced prior to moving them.
Okay, go ahead.
That was pretty decent conversion there.
Yeah.
All right, so you got however many that is.
What's up, Bucket Bridge?
5,
Just give me the dice.
10.
I haven't started yet, but I'm gonna be doing
Save
it
time on
tomorrow. I'm really excited about it, man. I was looking over the sprues last night and just drooling. So many cool little
4.
bits.
6.
There's one here.
Threes are good.
Oh, threes were good. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Electrons are fucking crazy little motherfuckers. You can't, don't think about electrons too much. It makes your brain hurt.
one.
Oh, that's cool, Jack. I almost did that actually.
Oh, sorry.
I was leaning towards doing that as a grad.
Talk it over to me for
grad
my
school
swings.
program,
Yep.
You want to move me in?
You got a preference?
Nah, pivot that guy or whatever. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, I guess you really can't. You're only gonna.
but that was kind of a whiff.
That guy
yeah,
and then.
so like this.
Yeah, exactly
Something like
right.
that.
There you go.
Boom. Got it.
You also play oblong bases.
Yeah. Well, I got one oblong base.
Okay, fair.
I use them a lot.
All right, no charge bonus.
Yeah,
Here's the
yeah,
8
yeah.
regular dudes.
Oh, let me grab all these.
8 swings for the regular Joes.
You only snapped a GC
Hold on,
column
with
once,
moon bases,
Booker?
let's do-
Fucking rookie,
Yeah,
man.
regular Joe. It doesn't fucking matter. Regular Joes, 3s, strength 4. 1. -1.
5.
Takes
Okay.
1. The flag and the APOC. 3s.
It must be the command squad that has a better
Strength
save.
5 base. Toughness 5 and Ravs.
Yeah, it's the force.
Yep, 2. -2 for 1.
I'll be honest with you guys. I've never seen an army like this Dark Angels army before, so I don't know what half the shit does. But James is a very clean player, and he usually gets his rules pretty well. So
Being on 2s.
if he's doing it, it's probably right. Not necessarily 100%,
You're
but
good. Over to you.
he's
Okay,
typically very good about
That was all
knowing
that
his
was
rules
happening,
well.
right? Yeah.
And he only plays Dark
We have the
Angels. so,
ongoings with my wildly good exocrine here, so.
they whiffed pretty hard there. Raveners.
And on.
3s.
Hey, look at that. 2, no AP.
Takes 1.
That's 2 damage.
Good. Kills a dude. All the action's over here, moving up the clock. It's okay.
Little fella.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, I will get to. I'll score that one for 4, and then I will discard recover for a CP.
Wow, didn't even get.
3.
That's kind of surprising. I think new recover is so
when we
much
get to
more
your turn.
scoreable than it used to be. But maybe he felt like he didn't have the action availability to.
Then I spent 1 for an armor.
Because he wanted to punch himself out of
So you were
gain 1.
out.
the
And
containment.
then you'll,
right?
yeah, then you'll go up to 1. I'll be up at 4.
So he did lose a Ballistus Dreadnought there to the mighty Biovore shooting,
Discard. Oh, advance the round.
but somehow did not lose any of
ready?
the full bike
Yeah, both
squads,
do that,
which is really nice for him.
Okay. Draw. Uppy downy. I do not want to.
Tyranids
Display
haven't
of might
lost anything
over
extra
force.
yet. What's the ELO comparison, John? I'm not sure actually. Let me check. I didn't look at it this morning.
Oh, should be on you.
Jeff Peterson's actually number 736. Wow, very nice.
40K AOS players, 40K AOS players.
And James is number
you're
401.
right, man. Let's go
So
into my
both these
command
guys
phase.
up
Jeff.
in the rarefied air
You want a
of
shadow?
the good players.
There are several bundles that are worth close to 5.
I'll go down to 0, Jeb.
And you can get them for $10.
Sticky this one
Display of Might and Overforce.
before it becomes a major catastrophe.
I think that when you draw Display of Might, you have to
Because
rip
of
the sleeves off your shirt.
Bug that I've had wreck my universe.
That should be a rule in the game from now on.
He's actually
pretty
very
nice.
good.
So Display of Might actually just have more units in No Man's Land than your opponents, which should be really good for the Dark Angels with their containment here. And then Overforce is kill units off objective.
My bringbacks.
Top of 2.
They just bring back 1 every turn.
What's up?
They just bring 1 back.
1 per squad, yeah.
That's
If
what
the
command guys
if
do?
the APOC is alive. So the banner is for the +1 OC. The
Yeah,
APOC.
Bucket Fridge says, I feel like I rarely ever see Ballistus Dreadnoughts do anything.
I agree. Ballistus Dreadnoughts are trash, Chad.
I'll probably just not give a crap. I'll probably need him if the apothecary dies in the fallback, but I don't care at this point. Let's go. I'm all gas, no brakes now.
You can't even precision out this Apothecary, right? Because it's not actually a character. It's just a model in the command squad. That's so crazy, man.
Instead of bringing back a flag, I think I'll bring back a one of these guys.
And you can fall back and charge, by the way, with these bikes. So.
Is it heal or bring back, or just bring back a thing?
What's that?
Is it heal or
It's
bring
just
back?
bring back. There's no heal component.
Got it.
Listen, most of you motherfuckers are only playing Ballistus Dreadnoughts because
And then it'll be this
some
over
guy won a big tournament with a Ballistus Dreadnought, and so you're like, hey, this guy knows more about Warhammer than me, so I should put these in my list.
Might as well get that out of the way because I burned my last CP.
You know it's true,
really
Chad.
I needed the, instead of the reroll for the Desperate, I think I really wanted the Armor of Contempt because I feared the Ravener output. And it was probably a wash either way. I was thinking, like, either Armor saves a dude or I lose a dude on the fallback. So either way, like, it's kind of a wash.
Makes sense.
Battle Shocks. I don't owe you any.
Not currently, nope.
No, Sticky's done. Sticky's done. Let's go into Oath.
Real quick, just clarifying something on the fallbacks, right? So once they fall back, they have to go through the Desperate Escape gets worse.
That
right?
is correct.
Okay, because some of these guys aren't going to be able to pivot out.
No matter what it is, the fallback is always one.
Do you Shadow and Warp here to make these fallbacks?
It's model by model, so it's individual models. So it's going to be those two models.
We'll have to take
that are going to have to test. That is correct.
Tracking.
If you Shadow and the Warp here,
good habits to remind ourselves of those rules.
Well, I just started doing it before we start thinking too much, right?
Exactly.
but if you Shadow here, then he has to take Desperate Escapes on his fallbacks, and he could lose a bunch of guys.
The Neuro.
That's kind of a long shot, but
what's the toughness on this bug?
T8 9 wounds, 4 up, 4 up.
I think
you
pop it here, man. I think you pop this shit. Let's go. Shadow in the fucking Warp, motherfucker. By the way, Shadow in the Warp is a lot worse with Challenger cards now because you put your opponent on like 0 primary and then they just get a Challenger card next turn. I guess it's not that much worse. Battle Shock is a great role, learn train. I think it's been great this edition.
You know what? I am going to do the Mally. I'm going to oath the Mally, Jeff. Decision made.
I'm a Battle Shock fan.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm just
movement now.
This Biovore would be a good target too. I'm just saying.
It's true.
He killed a Ballistus, almost single-handedly.
Let's take a fallback of these guys outside of the 6-inch mark. It's the 6-inch bubble for the debuff.
It's really good against Votann too, Booker. Like Votann fucking suck against leadership checks. The whole army's leadership 7. So if you put him at -1 with a Neuro Tyrant, then you just fail every single Battle Shock. Which is very thematically appropriate considering Tyranids ate the squats back in the day, right?
Oh no.
Hell yeah, that guy, Kyle. Absolutely, man.
Terraform with this guy for what it's worth.
Saw my doppelganger in Paris.
Okay, I can't start it.
Well, yeah, you'd have to kill all the gargoyles off and control it.
All right.
I know, was like, I'm sure you're going to do that.
I'll start it. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll go very intentionally within the aura.
Okay. I'm going to pay to overwatch those guys.
Yeah, for sure. At the start or at the end?
It doesn't really matter.
Next week's pre-order is up.
This guy.
Yeah,
Space Wolf solo kit release. Let's fucking go.
Shots.
Let me clock it to you.
Thanks for the good news, Stork.
Um,
I gotta stop the stream, guys, real quick to turn it off of charity so that you guys can give me money to buy the new Space Wolf kits. Hang on a second.
So 5.
I'm just gonna end this stream and start a new one so that I can turn money back on so I can buy the new Space Wolves.
1,
okay, bear with me.
2.5. 1, 2. Guy on 2.
Effective overwatch.
That was really good.
Good Overwatch for sure.
So where'd you put that puppy at? Oh, okay. Okay, back to you. And I'm down. Oh, I went up to 4. I didn't give myself a 3, so
In fact,
3.
let's throw it here.
Ah, even better.
Even better. Are we good on CP?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was at 4 down to 3.
Yeah, okay.
I just hadn't given myself a 4th.
I think I'm gonna try to do the shadowed face on Logan like they did on the. I'm gonna fuck it up, and it's not gonna look nearly as good, but that paint job they did on the official model with the shadowed face looks so fucking good, man.
Can you laser the line here?
I actually got the box
Yeah,
yesterday.
okay,
Someone
I thought
gave it
it
to me
was good.
yesterday.
That's the biggest angle. That's the smallest angle.
So I'll take that. Something like that. Okay, thank you. Advance that Dreadnought.
Clever. Kitsune, thanks for the $20 donation, dude. Appreciate that.
12 inches. I'll go to here because I feel like it. Advance that Dreadnought.
Man, the pressure from this Dark Angels army is just crazy. One of the stores here in Utah had it, and someone grabbed it for me and brought it yesterday. It was very nice of them. Jonathan, thanks for saying that, man. Appreciate that. I agree.
Make sure I'm less than 18, 18, 18.
Sorry, less than 18 for what?
I'm trying to avoid 18-inch deep strikes, 18-inch holes. Nice long sight.
Perfect spot. Love it.
9 inches, 9 inches. Let's go advance that melt a boat in my zone. 19.
Luke, thanks for the Patreon, man. Appreciate it.
Behind his friend.
Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, I think Warhammer is a mental health treatment for a lot of us.
9, probably not.
Yeah, he has another T-Fex in reserves. Yep.
He is within 9.
Up to you. I don't have strong feelings. No?
No, he's within 9.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Black Sense.
No, this is just the first match, Joe. First match.
Scouts.
Oh man, this is going to be a lot of pain coming out this turn for the Tyranids.
I'll do a 2-inch shimmy shuffle like this. So 2-inch shimmy shuffle that way.
Dark Angel vehicle with the wings in the back. That is a Storm Speeder Hammer Strike.
This guy already did his thing, so he is going to go to like that. Take him out to there.
I think a lot of the initial hate of Shadow in the Warp was because people weren't playing it right. Like the timing of it is very important, and it makes it a lot stronger if you do it the right way. But then all the Tyranid players sat down and collectively read the Battle Shock part of the rules for the first time, and they're like, wait a minute.
Like an 8 to here. Yeah. Like an 8 to here.
And they've been teaching the rest of us how Battle Shock works ever since.
Okay. So I want to zone that, and then keep you back like this. You
Pretty well screened, friend.
Green Sense, advance. Eight inches.
I thought they were hammer strikes. Yeah, no, they're hammer strikes.
Scary.
Is the hammer strikes ability again?
Can you possibly rapid ingress anywhere?
Remove cover
around here with your sizes. Leave it on my time. There's a gap there. I just don't know if I need to string back Centurions. Because you're not.
So I could put gargoyles basically probably right in this pocket. They only take up about yay much space when they're condensed.
I'll string them.
Anthony, can we get you to the J13 booth, please? Anthony, to the J13 booth, please.
All right. So Raveners. Not that guy. Tyrannofex with all of them. T-Fex with all of them, and Raveners. Here.
No, I'm on it. I see it.
Okay, yeah. I don't really want to get the Exos with them.
Celestine statue going made to order.
All right.
You mean that one from the terrain kit?
Let's give myself a little bit of information on where to go by doing the apothecary first, and then I'll do the champ second. They die, no rerolls. APOC dies, champ lives. No more recursion there, brother.
I know, Rek. We just got the news earlier.
Hey, you're
very
getting some
exciting,
benefit
man.
out of that 9-inch charge.
I got to figure out where I can get my hands on those pre-orders. He lost a guy to the Desperate Escape there. That's somewhat good for the Tyranids. But man, he's just going to be able to fall back here, shoot again, and then charge these guys back in with their +1 damage from the Outriders. This is
I want to do it like that.
this is some scary shit here,
You
man.
broke my Mexican.
Sorry.
I had a guy bump him.
There were like
head on.
3
Oh my gosh. I
Sisters
didn't hit
players.
him.
Oh, the
I don't know how
Apothecaries
it
did.
broke.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, dude, I acted like,
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, oh, dude, you realize how like these are painted nice, man. And I just stuck it on. The kid was gonna have a heart attack.
Oh, give me a bunch of primary, please. Because apparently.
Oh, I gave myself primary. I don't give you primary. You give me primary.
Oh.
You got 8. Because you hold your home and you held that side.
Yeah. I think it counts your home in that side.
Yeah, I think it's just all any ones you have.
You got it.
You have that card. Does it cap
know.
at 15 on this one?
What are the Tyranids going to lose this turn, man?
I'm gonna look it up.
Definitely at least one Exocrine, probably this Tyranofex.
Cap's 12.
Caps at 12. Yes.
That's gross.
I know.
Maybe
Is
the
that caps at 12 on
Maliceptor,
the
probably
mini
not the
one, and then you get the
Maliceptor.
Terraforms or all in?
The Raveners.
It caps at 12 for the main one, for the 4.
Ryan, did you just call Arjack useless
towards the
in
bottom.
my chat? You motherfucker.
Okay, so you can get 3 objectives for 12, and then you can get basically unlimited terraform. So you could get
That's
17 a turn.
Yeah, let me go ahead and go into shooting.
Yeah, send it.
Nope, no Space Holes made it. Dark Horse, sorry, man.
Let's do the ignores cover activations first.
Ryan, he can throw his hammer at people. What else do you want him to do? He can throw a Thunder Hammer at your face,
And
man.
obviously the T-Fex. So it's going to be the T-Fex probably.
Okay.
You just can't make some people happy, Chen.
I guess that guy. Yeah.
So over here, really, all they can shoot the Maliceptor is this squad, and that one squad of Sens, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, I'm going to fire up the 5-up on him. We're on a new battle round, so I'll use my guy's free one.
You got it.
So he's got his Feel No Pain going up on
So the 5-ups on the T-Fex.
the
Indeed.
Tyranofex.
Okay.
Good play there. Tyranofex might live then.
Well, I guess I have to wait.
He also has a blank damage,
You-
right, on
you got it.
Tyranofex.
I'm going to do the 2 missiles there and the rest of the trash on that XO in the back.
Sounds good.
That's not going to hurt it unless weird stuff happens. Here's the fucking frag launchers or whatever those things are. 1 hit.
This is the trash into the.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one Tau still undefeated.
1. No wound. Toughness 10.
Yep.
Melt along. 1. Nothing. And then here's into the T-Fex, 2 missiles. We get 1. Nothing.
What did I say about Ballistus Dreadnoughts, by the way, chat? That one doing fuck all, as is tradition.
Yeah, what the heck?
Hey, Joe.
What's up?
My wife's ratting out in the chat. They're not Space Wolf tattoos. They're actual, like, Norse runes.
That's cool. What do they say anything or like?
No, it's just it's the whole alphabet. See?
Oh, cool.
So
Okay,
if I wanted the power of the gods, I wanted it in my right hook.
that's sick, man. Stop looking at your phone though.
It's not Space Wolf. Oh, good call. I'm not that fancy.
I know. It's
Like
fine.
40K, so.
I'm not worried about it.
No.
What's the save on the Raveners? Just 5-up?
4-up.
4-ups. Normal.
Yeah, I swapped out the guns for the extra armor, so 4-up. It's 5-up if they have the ranged weapon.
I'll throw an ignore save here.
Oh, that's true, John. Yeah, you have to declare your blank damage before the roll. It's so stupid that one's.
It's going to be missiles and trash on the Raveners and Melta on the T-Fex.
Okay, and this is ignore cover?
Yes, for the rest of my
Oh,
army,
yeah.
Here's the T-Fex. Wing and a prayer. Oh, God. Leaking for a 5. Nothing. Oh, the trash and the Ravs. Strength 9. Toughness 5 and Raveners.
Yes.
1.
AP.
I'll just leave it on me. AP 1.
We'll take it.
D3, 1 damage. 2 missiles.
Jesus Christ.
1 more at a -3.
On the Raveners?
Yeah.
I'll take it. How much damage? Oh, I only took 1.
Yeah. D6 plus 1.
Yeah, okay. That killed it.
And let's put the other ignores cover.
It needed like another second and a half of duration, and then that would
The
have been
armors
a 10.
actually matters. So let's activate the Centurions, these guys, and put everything into the Raveners, try and clear them out.
Everything?
Yes, everything. Missiles and grav. Let's do the grav first. 9. Are you on an objective?
I'm not.
Rerolling 1s. Strength 6. 3 -1 ignoring cover.
Okay, 5 ups. Take 2 of them.
Yep. Kill 2 bases.
Oh wow, only an 8 out of 10.
Missiles.
Judges are being harsh
Wait, what was
today,
the damage
Chet.
on those?
3. Flat 3.
Oh, it's 5.
Blast, blast, blast. Roll to hit. Rerolling 1s only. 2s are no good.
You wouldn't have gotten blast when you fired the sets. They were down to 4 at that point.
Oh, let me redo that then. 1, 2, 3. Gone. Because they started at 4 when they...
When you activated the Centurions, they were down to 4 guys.
okay.
Because you just killed 2.
Yeah,
and there's 2
okay.
left.
Cool. Reroll these. I can't complain. There's
It's
less
a pretty
than I
big venue.
thought. 2, -2 ignoring cover.
6s, baby. Nothing.
First one takes 3. Second one takes 2. Activation complete.
Ravener's getting destroyed here. He would really like to keep 2 of them alive to limit the charge onto his exocrines.
Yeah,
But that ain't happening.
Into the other exo. Yep, let's do it. Missiles. 4 shots. All hit. Strength 9. 5s. Nothing. 9.
I guess at this point,
fighting
James is wishing he had las cannons instead of grav
I'm so
cannons on his Centurions.
1. -1 ignoring.
Foes. We're good.
Perfect. Okay. All right, bikes.
Makes you wonder what an orc player needs
all
to do
the
to get
trash
10 out of
into
10.
the
Well,
one
yeah, dude.
Ravener.
I mean,
And let's throw
the panel of judges that I use for the WA ratings is
overcharged plats.
They can be
into
fickle.
the
Wounded one.
whatever that thing is.
Exo.
Exocrine. Overcharged plas into the exo. 4 hits. 5s. 1.
This is
-3.
in the Exo.
Yeah.
Minus
5
3.
up. 5 up.
I should
5
get
up,
cover, right?
5 up. 5 up.
You're so nice.
Yep.
Doing the math for me.
Yep. Takes 2.
Down to 2.
Hazard. They're okay. Regular bikers. Into the dude bro. 5s. Twin linked. All right, 1.
AP.
-1.
He's dead.
Take 1.
He almost made it.
Cute.
What was the worst WA on stream? There have been so many bad ones.
What's my charge into that other exo with the save marker?
Looks like probably an 8. Yeah, you're just outside of 8 with him. He's the closest one. So yeah, it'll be an 8-inch charge.
Okay, so +1 takes it to a 7.
Yeah, 7.
Cute.
Probably your button
Everything
things.
in the exo without the save marker.
From
That dreadnought. Yep, let's go ahead and fire it. Straight shots. Lasers. 2 hits. 3s. 1. -3.
okay, and I shouldn't get cover, so 6. Nope.
Take 3.
Does he blow? He's not.
So Kryn down.
Thank you. I know that was on the Ravs. That's okay.
Where's his T-Fex coming in,
Going.
you think, guys? There's no good spot for it, man. I'm starting to wonder if he should have put it on the table. The second T-Fex. James has done a really good job screening out the board. Look at that coverage, man.
Dreadnought at his hate.
Tyranids are getting super screwed right now. I missed the game show too,
Oh, you know what?
Kevin. Seth's a
measured it, but
Seth has like an actual real job that's important.
Right.
So
into the hated enemy. Re-rolling, because I'm pretty sure it's at half or above. I think it's at full,
it's
actually.
full, yeah.
2 at a -3, ignoring cover.
6s. Take them both.
Take 1, 2,
Yuck.
3. Take 5. Good job.
take
Good
5.
song.
Great song, yeah. Agreed. I just thought the same
missiles.
thing as Jeff.
1 miss. Re-rolling.
That's hilarious.
Nope. Nothing. Strength 10, toughness 10.
Yep.
Oh, good job. I touched him. This guy, he can't terraform, I don't think, because you're not controlling it. I don't want to be bothered to look it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's like any other action. You got to be on an objective. You got to control it.
How many of these guys here?
There's 9. One of them died to the explosion.
Most most actions say you don't have to be controlling it to
total.
start the
Great,
action.
I'll shoot him with it.
You just have to be controlling it when you finish.
Okay.
2 Meltas. 1. No wound. 2 regular bolter shots. Twin. 1.
AP.
Leave it on me.
Anything
AP 0.
AP 0, so I'll take one in the back and cover on a 5 up. I'll take it. Kill that guy.
Centurions, everything into the gargoyles. Let's get them out of here. Over to me. Shot count. Blast 1. 18 shots. Here's the first 9 for the missiles.
Fail to wounding things with
You're very much
Melta.
on
Name a more iconic duo.
Five -2. Cover all day.
So 6s.
You got it.
I got 4 of them that are in cover. I can get that with.
I'll already go. Take them home.
So yeah, they're all dead, and the other guy won't get a save. So you'll kill the 4 on the
Okay.
back and 1 more.
I put it back on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hunter killers and
Here's the
missing.
grab. Re-rolling. Toughness 3. 6.
6 more. AP.
1.
They're gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna get killed. So kill them.
No, the Gargs are dead.
All right, bikers into the Maliceptor. I'll overcharge. Outside of range, I'll hit 5s because reasons. 1 minus.
I think if he
3
doesn't
ignores
lose
cover.
the Maliceptor here, he's actually feeling pretty good. If this Maliceptor goes down,
Gold.
that would be bad. But
Hazard. Take another 3.
as long as the Maliceptor lives, he hasn't really taken that much damage this
He
turn.
doesn't have a
yet.
hazardous
Of course,
weapon.
charges are still coming.
Eagle to, yeah.
Got it.
I certainly would have. These guys here. Shoot everything in the Mali. Let's do the same drill.
Yeah, -1.
Yeah. 4s on the Plaz. One again.
Take it.
Take 2.
I don't think James has even shot at the Tyrann effects. Didn't want to deal with the 5 of feel no pain.
Charging the extra cream with those bikers.
Okay, so 7.
Yep, here you go. Nope, not today.
Oh, that's a big deal. And he's got 0 command
T-Fex
points.
with those.
Ooh.
Hey, what do you know? 7. What I needed before.
Big fail charge there on that Exocrine. Tyrannifex is chilling here. He's not going to take much damage from this. Chilling. Yeah, they're gorgeous, Miles.
Charge the brain bug.
Are you going to dual charge or just charge the brain bug?
I'm just going to charge the brain bug.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, I just didn't know how. Yeah, I guess I have to like.
So
kinda
it's probably
swing
going to
them out.
happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to swing here, and then I'm going to
Yeah,
see if I can sneak those guys at an angle, touching that guy.
makes sense.
If I can't, I don't care. I could activate into the melee, but I don't really care. It's a 3. Because +1. So what I'm going to try to do is like this, right?
Scream.
If I can't get him, I can't get him. Maybe it's better to do that. Let's try this.
Didn't give himself a lot of movement here with only rolling a double 1s on his charge.
That's good enough. I'm not going to spend more time on my clock screwing around. Unless you think you can get it better, but...
No, I think it's
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Here's this. Do you want a heroic?
I
I don't hate
I
it.
might as.
I don't think it's that great, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, they kind of suck. So in combat, I just don't know if I want. I don't want him to. I don't want to get bogged down here and not be able to do something else. So no.
Okay, fair. Sarge, and then regular Joe. Here's the Sarge.
Just a -1 still from the mallet.
No good because Maliceptor Aura. And 2. Because toughness 8, right?
Tough to say.
Yeah.
Does not want to lose his Neuro Tyrant
Oh,
here.
War Games Live. Here, regular Joe.
Losing your Neuro Tyrant before you pop Shadows would really suck.
Toughness 8, 2. -1.
Take one of them.
Flat 2.
Okay, he's down to 7.
Yeah, grab it.
Then my swing.
My other guys in the T-Fex.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There is one undefeated Thousand Suns. Ben Jerk was also playing Thousand Suns. We actually had a draw round 3 yesterday, which is a kind of an upset.
-2.
Ben would have been a solid pick to win the tournament, but
Golden Jerry.
Yeah.
not happening this weekend with that draw.
Nothing. And 1, 2.
This is only the top of 2. Don't forget, guys. He's got plenty of time,
into 6s.
but he does need to start punching his way out of this contain
2.
quickly.
-1.
Take one of them.
No, flat 2.
Down to 14. You need to start flat killing some stuff. I'm running out of wound dice.
All right, display a might, a little bit for overforce.
I'll swing back with my
Yeah.
guys real quick. So I got 6 attacks with him, hitting on should be 3s. Let me
3s,
confirm
I
that.
think?
I think it is 2, but let me. Again, not in combat a whole hell of a lot, so yeah, on 3s because he's not leading. And then it's going to be strength 6.
What's that?
And up. So on 3s. So that's 3, no AP.
Okay.
Golden, and then my T-Fex will have his 4 swings on 3s. And 3s, strength 8. So, yep, 2, no AP. Go. Got left power on.
Over to me, display a might.
Yeah, you definitely have more in No Man's Land than I do. And then overwhelming, you killed the gargoyles, and that was it on an objective.
Honestly, not that bad of a turn for the Tyranids. I mean, Dark
Okay.
Angels
Over to
didn't
you.
do a whole lot there.
You're up to 1. I'm up.
Still very healthy, though. He's got all of his damage is basically still intact.
You got it.
Tyranids are running low on
So that doesn't
Gribblies.
matter. Yeah, cool.
Got it.
Lost a unit of Gargoyles that turn.
Overwhelming and defend.
His Raveners died. Overforce and defend. So kill something off an
And then I'll just
objective.
put the 1 on primary this go round.
Hold your home.
Cool beans.
Bottom
Alright,
of
so the
2.
ATV needs to die. Something over here needs to die.
Command phase.
Yeah, so command phase. Let me see who I'm going to give these to. This is start of the command phase.
Start. Do you want a shadow?
That's in the command phase. But no, I'm not going to shadow on my own turn.
T-Fex, he's got a unit of Gene Stealers in reserve.
Okay, and I gave the other.
A unit of Gargoyles.
His needs to get
A Broodlord.
Put me at 0. I go to.
And that's all. So a Broodlord leading some Gene Stealers, Gargoyles, and a
me a 0,
Tyrannifex in reserves. Challenger cards you determine them at the start of the battle round, not the player
do
turn.
this turn.
Vault, so there's no challenger status.
Yeah, this is a puzzle now for your slapback.
Kill stuff off objectives for overforce and hold your home. Holding his home is not a given here with all those bikes right up in his face, I have to say. What does he prioritize here, though? This is the turn for the Tyranids. If he figures this turn out and plays it well, he has a good chance of winning.
What's still in reserve for you again? Oh, I see him.
If he doesn't, then he loses.
A unit of gargoyles and a unit of juice
Yeah,
the
got
board.
it. So a lot.
Most of my juicy bits. So I should be able to.
Am I going to afford more Space Wolves? I want all those models, Gator.
I would agree.
What you should do is start a live stream and then go to a tournament and tell everyone you're raising money for charity. But the secret is that the charity is just the Joe's Money for Space Wolves charity.
No, you have to kind of go. Yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way.
Does that stay until the next command phase?
I'll
Doesn't
look
really
it up,
matter,
but yeah.
The Human Fund.
I could have him.
Keep this over here.
No, I wouldn't do that, guys. Start a GoFundMe. Oh, goodness gracious.
Until the end of the phase.
End of the phase.
Big turn here, though, for the Nids. This is basically the whole game right now.
Let's see. Stronghold.
Which pre-order is a must-have? Logan.
The question is what I want my Hive Tyrant to do.
I have no clue.
It's a little parking lotted.
If you don't put Logan in your
His
Space Wolves
base
list,
is
you're doing it
small
wrong, I
enough.
think.
I could fit through there and charge those guys. Then he's kind of ass in the wind.
I agree with that for sure. Plenty of room,
Yeah.
I think.
So I think at the very least, I'm going to come up this way to here. But at the very least, he can shoot.
Chunky boys for Dark Angels, Carl. Those are Centurion Devastators with grav cannons.
Agree. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
At the very least, he can. Oh, he can't shoot anything there. Well, you know what he could do? He could shoot that way now.
Apparently, gravity doesn't work on Tyranids.
He does.
Yeah.
He does indeed. Where's 9-inch over here? So I could put them and make sure my home is pretty safe. Sorry, I'm not usually mic'd, so I'm not. My mumbling is usually to myself.
What's that?
I'm mumbling to myself.
Oh, okay, I do it
And then
too.
complaining about mumbling to myself because I'm on a mic.
Oh, I remember Isaac. Gravity weapons were the bane of my existence in 7th edition. Even more so because Space Wolves couldn't use them, so. Sad panda.
At the end of each player's turn, terraform scores, I think.
Right, but you didn't end up doing any terraform actions last turn, right? You shot with everything?
Yeah, other than that one.
Well, he left it to
I
screen.
did it round one.
Oh, you can start it round one, you just don't score it?
Yes.
So this turn, you'll have gotten one in the last one?
Yes.
That is correct. Yep.
So your primary should be at 9 then, is what you're saying?
Hold on. Let me do it in the app where you're supposed to do it. Correct. That's it.
So yeah, then you're swap that up. Okay.
I kind of miss
I think they
7th
score on your turn,
sometimes.
too.
You can play Horus Heresy.
I don't think you score primary.
I don't miss 7th at all.
Oh, no.
The only thing I miss about 7th is I wish I would have bought Games Workshop stock during 7th because it was like $1 a share back then because the game was so bad.
But it's the end of the turn, right?
Yeah, I'll defer to my honorable opponent.
This is my first time playing this new one, man.
I know.
I haven't the foggiest. Don't like your screening. It's been very effective. So
Yeah, I screened hard, I thought.
yeah, you did a really good job.
Thank you.
Okay. So that'll be the end of like normal
regular
moves.
movement. I think it's time for them to come in, bro.
It's time for them to do something. Time for them to be somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know, Isaac. In my opinion, the armies that we see at tournaments these days are more thematically appropriate than they ever were in 7th. I think you have some selective memory going on there, brother, because I remember Taudar and Eldar summoning demons
My
and
gargoyles are just gonna do
other Allies Matrix abominations during 7th.
I was starting to think about your home last round, and I'm like, you had it guarded pretty good, though, because you had that stupid tyrant in my way the entire time.
Well, I'm not super.
I was looking at it real fondly, but like, and then you had the Raveners there. You committed them, but then the tyrant was still right in the gap there.
Mm-hmm. That was the idea.
So it just wasn't a play I had.
Yeah, Isaac, I feel you, man.
So Garg's there. What do you got still for uppy downy? It's just the Ravs, right?
Yeah, I can't up you anything.
Oh, okay.
At this point.
Gargoyles coming in.
No, I can get one more on this side.
So how much OC on your home there? Like a lot now. As many as you want, obviously.
Learn Train, you could try to get some games in on Tabletop Simulator, maybe, if you're down for that.
I could theoretically get to 15 on there. Just put one more dude on there. Make me happy.
Nice, Chrono. Yeah, no, James is great.
See if
Definitely one of
No
the
possible way I can.
one of the lads that we should be grateful for
Works
we have
for
in the
me.
tournament scene. He's also wearing a War Games Live shirt under his other shirt, by the way. Chad move.
Okay, so yeah, these are the dead ones. So yeah, that far.
Yeah, I know they were still there. So they're still.
I picked up this squad because the squad
Yeah.
stays on their bases a little bit better. So
Okay.
they're already dead. It's 10 is 10.
So you're gonna leave those there and threaten the rapid?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
That's the idea at any rate. I could bring them down over here, but
I know. I thought
they're
about
just kind of
that.
out in the fight. So
Yeah. I would almost certainly that would just be bad. I feel.
DevSense doing much so far? Not really. Proximal, it's a bad matchup for him, though, because he's got Grav guns on all of them, and Grav is not very good against
all right,
turrets.
that's going to be that. Okay, let's do some shooting. The Neuro Tyrant's going to fire into the squad he's in combat with. So 2d6.
Oh, nice,
shots.
Isaac, yeah.
It's going to be 5.
The Valkyrie is still maybe the second
Four.
coolest looking flyer model in Warhammer.
If you want.
I love that thing.
Fine.
What's up, John? It's from Red Dragon Gaming. Canadian
Malice
land.
Scepter is going to shoot. at the
friend?
No. What's that charge? Do you mind rushing that for me?
Oh. Looks like an 8, probably. An 8.
8-inch charge.
An 8.
You know what I could do? Make the easy one.
It's up to you.
I think they do sponsor Scary. Yeah, I think so.
I know, but then I'm just not on
My
it.
predictions for this game, I feel like the Dark Angels were probably favored
drops me 4
walking
points.
into it, but that's mostly because I know James is very good, and I haven't seen. No shade on Jeff, he's very good as well.
No.
But
Yeah, we'll shoot.
I haven't
the
seen
Malice
Jeff play
Scepter
before.
at
I've
that
seen
guy.
James play before.
This guy, not the sense. Yeah.
I want to shoot the Sense, but with the
I
2-up
know.
saves, you're going to get cover. It's
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
not-
I'm
it's-
coming too. You get me next round. I've no reason to slow down.
John, is that actually true? That's fucking hilarious. Ask him if he wants to sponsor my stream.
okay. We're going to mix this up. Different
Okay,
order.
okay.
We're going to shoot the T-Fex, 2 rupture cannons into this ballistas.
That's
and
good. That's
then,
pretty awesome,
roll 8
actually.
shots into the squad he's in with.
Into these boys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on 3s,
You got it.
that worth the reroll. So that's a lethal.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I'm going to spend it on that. So there's my reroll. So 1 lethal, and then on 3, so 2.
Roll them. Does it explode? That's enough, right?
That's 19.
Yeah.
A casual 19 damage, you know,
Okay, and then the little 8 shots.
fair and balanced.
4s because I'm in combat, so just the 2 of them. 4s, just 1, no AP. Ah, take that bike. Oh, nice, killed that guy.
My choice.
Oh, I didn't kill the
Hey,
guy,
how
yeah.
cute.
Damn. Ah.
The rare 10th edition. I'm sorry.
Made the wrong choice, no. Let's see. What's the defensive?
The second Tranifex is still off the table.
Toughness
Right?
9, 11 wounds. Enough to be annoying.
Battle Shock should like
You need to start taking down your mobility.
let you deep strike closer to a unit. You know, if a unit's battle shocked, then they don't
Yeah,
project a 9-inch. No deep strike, it's like a 6. That would be kind of.
It's good toughness, actually.
Well, it's 4s with an extra crit. It's making me. How many wounds? He said
9.
9 wounds. T9.
Oh,
9.
sorry, 11 wounds. 11
Not
wounds.
T9. 11
T9.
wounds. Okay. I am going
Thank
to
you, Klaus.
fire
Appreciate it, man.
Exo.
this.
Oh, it is at the bottom. My bad. My bad.
Yeah,
my
I'll
bad.
claim some
Thank
cover
you,
from
thank
that
you, thank
building.
Yeah,
my bad.
get a little.
Okay.
Yeah, the Steelers still in reserve.
I really hate that. I want to kill these bikes too.
I know.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
I don't want you to kill those bikes.
I really want to kill the bikes. The bikes are quite irritating, but they're also kind of like not doing a lot for you.
They're not. They're just a pain in your posterior.
Yeah, but not that big of a pain. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shoot this Exo at that speeder.
Okay, I got it.
5 shots on 3s because he did in fact move.
Oh, that's cool, Farm
Oh,
Boy.
battered.
No lethals. And
Yeah, we saw that
One,
last.
wow.
I'm excited, man.
just the one.
I can't wait to get that new
Lovely.
Logan. Oh my God. It's gonna
okay.
be so-
Lovely. La 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 lovely.
This T-Fex at that speeder, and then the extra shots into this
Spines.
one.
What's up,
Yeah,
Dean?
go ahead.
Good to see you, man.
3. That's great. Love you. Thank you, Tex.
What vehicle do I drive to It's,
Good
this
talk about that.
one. Check it out here.
8 and the little guys. Well, they all hit. Love that.
Well,
Should roll that first.
4s. I guess.
So 5 and no AP.
I'll do one more. 2 damage. Do I got to hurt one? Keep going.
This Venom cannon is going to shoot at that speeder in the middle there.
Go ahead, fire.
It seems like a lot of fun, Dean. Yeah, I'm excited to
Decrease
see it.
shots.
From the tyrant.
There's one player using it this weekend that's doing really well.
Twos.
Oh God.
The X-Crit didn't shoot that one. Son of a-
I'm leaving on you for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, the Maliceptor and the Biovore is it for shooting. What did I want to shoot the Maliceptor at? I guess we're going to shoot the ATV.
You got it.
Really interesting.
Another lovely 5 shots. 3s.
He really doesn't want to kill this here because I think he wants to charge onto the objective.
What's the toughness on ATV? 6?
Yeah.
Nice, Dean. Very
Threes.
nice.
5. Sorry.
Oh, the 2s. And so 2,
It's 2s.
2 AP2, and you won't get cover on the ATV.
Takes 1, fails 1.
Flat 3.
Okay, goes down to 2.
Hey, now a Maliceptor might kill it in combat.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
You can fall back and do stuff, so that doesn't really help me with anything. Okay, the Maliceptor is going to try that charge downtown.
Stomp the first turn. Dark Angels move fast. Vroom, vroom. Pin Tyranids in deployment zone. The end.
Okay.
We're going to re-roll it.
Nothing really happened. He lost his forward deployed units, Gene Stealers and Lictor.
Did you get it? Not today.
Love it.
Definitely running
High
Saga
power
detachments.
here. Oh, you get that.
I'm going to be a mono Saga the Beast Slayer player for the next year probably. Very excited about it.
Well, good job, guys.
It's his wins.
They're very proud of themselves. Exo into him to strip off those 2 wounds.
Dark Angels on 0 CP still.
That's comical, but it's worth a shot, I guess, yeah. Actually, let's do like that so I can keep my cover from that way a little bit. And that will do it on charges. Hive Tyrant first.
Yeah.
2s. Good. And then strength 10, so it should be 2s.
2s.
Twinly.
Bit of fun. What's up, man?
AP.
AP 2.
I've got dice. Yeah. Sure. 20 bucks.
Six of them, AP 2, flat 3 damage.
Here. AP 2.
Yeah. I think it's just Joe.
Dice.
Actually, let me pull it up.
Yeah, let's leave it on you for a bit because we burned a little bit of too much time. Oh, one guy's on 1. 5 up invul. I'll let it be the APOC. So 3, 3, and 3. So it'll be 3 here
Yeah, you
from the
killed
first
him.
failure,
Yeah.
and then it'll be 3, 3,
Okay.
and 3.
Okay. Please on 1 word.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
I saw them online.
Very good. Over here, I guess, for the extra crit. Nothing. That was good.
Fair.
All right, your ongoings.
Yep, 6. Sorry. 2. -2 for 2.
On the extra.
Yeah.
5, so I'll take 1 of them.
2 damage.
Down to 7.
I sold some dice, chat. I'm doing the business thing.
1. -1 for.
Look at me businessing over here.
Take 1.
Down to 6.
Flag dude. 1. Nothing. Sorry. It's only straight 5. I'm sorry. You're good. We're square.
Okay, I guess my T-Fex will swing.
Do it. 3 hits.
3 wounds, no AP.
2 damage.
Yep.
I've got translucent ones now.
Scoring.
Michael. Yeah. And I'm also selling the solid color ones, not the mixed color
I
ones.
killed flatly nothing on a objective, did I?
Oh, I thought he was going to die over
Probably
here.
was too.
Yeah.
Man, that was an underwhelming turn.
I was on there. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother.
So 3 points there, and then defend is ongoing.
I am selling dice.
And then I would have gotten 4 on primary this turn.
I'm going to score.
Anytime you see me in person at a tournament.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well get it right now.
That he needed to punch himself out of this contain this turn. I think
Okay, and
better.
then-
That was not
Yep,
enough.
end of
man.
my turn. So going into round 3, I'll go up to 3 CP. You'll go up to 1. Oh, we need
See,
to go
he
the next-
killed another dreadnought, right?
Uppy downy for
You'll go up
me.
to 1. I'll go up to 3.
Are all the dreadnoughts dead?
Yep.
Keep it on me, brother.
I think all the dreadnoughts are dead now,
I am going to end up shadowing you this turn.
Shadow. Okay.
but didn't really touch any of the Centurion
Pops on me.
devs.
Here's the token.
Hammer Strike's still alive.
Aye.
All the bike squads are still alive somehow. Actually killed.
Fails.
-1.
Fails.
He has popping shadows, by the way.
He's okay with the 6.
At a -1? Oh yeah.
Yes,
so
at a
6, and then,
-1.
and then he'll have to do 1 anyway.
No, Centurions are bad in combat.
Cocked.
Okay.
In the box. Fails. Boom. Here. Fails. Here. Fails.
Oh my god.
Scouts. In the box. Good.
-1.
Yep. Those guys in the middle sense. Fail.
Holy shit.
Good. The other sense. Fail.
Yeah, I got
Oh, I think there's a dread up top.
thank you.
Yeah.
Speeder.
I see his footsies.
Good.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Bikers.
Oh, bikers.
9.
Yep.
That dude. Fails.
Nah,
Gets in the
Derek.
middle. 9.
You're good.
Okay, shadow done. Select missions.
I actually don't think that Shadow ended up changing his scoreboard
Sabotage,
here, but
cleanse.
he's going to have a lot less options for strats. And he can't do actions very well, so Sabotage and Cleanse, very bad draws here. When your whole army is battle shook and you draw all action secondaries, that doesn't feel great.
What's not battle shocked? These guys. The bikes, these idiots, and this one squad.
That squad is shocked. That's what you put down.
They are. Okay, good.
Here, I'll be put one
You
of
give
mine.
me one of yours, because I
Yeah.
usually use the red.
Yeah,
Thank
good.
you.
So
And
yeah,
these
your-
guys, right?
Yeah, your scouts, the 2 speeders, and these 2 bike squads.
I'll redraw Sabo.
He's only got 4 unbattle shocked units on the table. Holy shit.
So you're back out of CP then?
0.
Okay.
Recover. Another action 1.
Another action one.
So it's probably going to be cleanse, and a CP. All right, let's go ahead and movement. Oath. It's going to stay on the Mally. Regrows.
Shadow in the Warp, man.
Flag guy.
It does feel like feast or famine sometimes.
Oh, he can regrow, and I guess it's just down to him, right? So.
You got it. No regrow on the blue squad.
So is it the apothecary and
Yes.
the captain that are both characters? So you
No,
could,
only the captain is a character. It's
so could you
Calgar
have
and 2
killed,
Victrix.
so you can kill the captain
Absolutely.
and leave the apothecary?
If the bodyguard squad is
Jeff also is getting a
the
challenger card
bodyguard
this
has
turn,
to
by
go.
the way.
You cannot allocate to the character model.
Okay, but you can kill the character and leave the apothecary?
Yeah, absolutely. If you have 2 Victrix, you can absolutely allocate to Calgar all you want.
You are not allowed to use auto pass against Shadow in the Warp.
Interesting.
Does not work. The,
Right.
the timing
This
is wrong.
Fine. Let's go ahead and movement.
Jeff's challenger, by the way, don't forget.
Oh,
I'll let you take care of that.
my turn.
but just so you know.
So many new things.
Advance the bikers. Doesn't matter what I get. 18 inches. Teleport.
Top of 3, by the way.
Put the flag here. Put this guy here 2 inches away.
Sounds like James is really worried about his time
Take
now.
the ATV. Battle shocked. He'll go here. Advance the Centurions.
So the thing is that the auto pass strat says in the battle shock step, very specifically, and Shadow is any time in the command phase.
Move this guy a little bit.
So you can pop Shadow in the Warp before the battle shock
9
step,
to here.
and that means they're already battle shocked, and you can't use the strat on them.
Dreadnought will go to here
What's up, Tony?
and continue keeping my screen. That idiot will stay there. Centurions.
Yeah.
Advance. Nine inches. Fall these guys back.
Dude, James is fucking running around the table right now. He must be real tight. I can't see the clock.
All
'cause
these
it's, like,
guys back.
behind the. Hold on, let me see if I can get a shot so we know what the time is.
He'll go the other way.
Brackus.
Give me an advance roll, Jeff, please.
6. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Fucking hell, the clock's pointed the wrong way.
Okay, shooting. One cent squad into the Mally.
Oh, he's only got 6
anything?
minutes left?
Um,
Oh, because they ran the
yeah,
clock
do
on him
battle
a
round, I'll
bunch
use it
last
on that.
turn.
Feel no pain for him.
There we go. Spend it.
No, I'm
Or
using
it's
his
free,
free
yeah.
one, yep.
Cool. Clock over to me, grab. Oath. 5. No, they've sucked. -1.
2 at -1?
Yeah.
And I won't
Take
get
6.
cover, so yep. Oh, yep, 6 on the feel no pains. I will take
4.
4. Down to 10.
Yep, missiles.
Yeah, the Dark Angels only have 6 minutes. He's got more than 6 minutes because they fucked up and didn't
1.
switch the clock back over for an entire Tyranid's turn.
AP?
2. You're fine.
So he probably has more like 15 minutes left.
Me. Plaz into him. Not an overcharge. 2. -2. And bolt. 1 apiece.
Good.
Cute. All right. Last cannon.
And Wraith Rider, I think that's wrong, actually. It's just like when you have Marnius Calgar and his Victrix Guard, you can put the wounds on Calgar even though the Victrix Guard are still alive because the unit... There's a difference between a character unit that has multiple models and a unit that is attached to another
1
unit.
because toughness 11, I think, on a Maliceptor.
Yep.
Yep, only 1.
Gold.
Good work. Good on me. This boat into the Exo. Melta into the Exo. 3 hits. 5s. 1, -4. You get covered. Take 3. I don't know if I'm a Melta.
Yeah, Beastmaster Pack, another example. Celestine's
Here's
another
missiles.
example.
No, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing. And here's trash.
He would have to, once the Outriders are dead, he can put wounds on anybody in the command squad he wants, right?
You're into the same exo?
Yeah. 9 shots. Rerolling 1s, you're not on an objective. 5s. 1, -1. Take 3.
That's enough. This is blow.
Yeah. Okay.
Other Melta boat into the T-Fex. 3 Meltas. 2 hits. 1 -4. Cover all day.
Into the T-Fex?
Cover all day.
And what in this Melta?
Yeah.
I'll blank that one.
Okay, use your blank. Cool. Here's the missiles. 1. 1 -3. Good. Trash. 1 -1.
I really think after Tyranids failing to punch
North
out
cover
last
there,
turn,
and
it
last
might
squad
be might be all she wrote here as long as the Dark Angels have enough time to play the game.
9 grav. Not on an objective. Sad day.
That's true until the aggressors die, and then Calgar can start tanking if his Victrix Guard are still alive, because Calgar and the Victrix Guard are a single unit.
Okay, he's down to 11.
Yeah, missiles. Hate shooting T-Fex is so much work for my army.
It's one of the clunkiest
3 -2 ignoring cover.
rule interactions in the game
some through
right
here.
now, honestly.
3 -2 in recover, so on 4, so I'll take one of them.
1.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Charges. Green squad will charge T-Fex. 4 inches. Rinse and repeat here. I think this idiot might finally die. Blue squad, can you charge them in over there, please? Move them 6 inches. That's all my charges. This is fine. And let's go ahead with this squad here.
Fast gun good, guys.
6 wings from the Lord. 2s.
Oh, they're in the
It would be really interested to see how James would have played this game if he had gone second.
Just one?
One.
He's not on the board, Farm Boy. We're just talking about Calgar because
And
it's something that most
4s.
people are familiar with. We're talking about the
6s, 1 dead.
Raven Wing command squads attached to the Outriders.
And regular Joe. Regular Joe. Nothing. Over there. Blue squad.
Yeah, they're all in.
Lord. Nothing. And flag guy. Nothing. And
Tyranids still have Gene Stealers in reserve that might be able to jump up in the backfield and score him some points.
Yep, that's it. So over to me to score out my turn. Primary. 1, 2, 3,
It's definitely not lights
4,
out
5,
for him.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And discard, cleanse, discard, recover. Over to you.
So you're up at 1, up to 2 on my turn.
That's correct.
Then I'll be up to 4, and then I get my little challenger dealie.
Lost his second Exocrine there, but that's all, I
All
think.
these.
Did the Maliceptor
and
die?
Challenger card.
No, Maliceptor's still chilling.
So I got cleanse and establish.
Gotcha.
Cleanse and establish.
Cleanse, establish, and zone defense here. Zone defense is the one where you
4 for terraform.
have a unit in each of. There's like 4 different zones on the table, and you can put a unit
Places, that's nifty.
either in your deployment zone, the no man's land, your opponent's deployment zone, or
pick up
within 6 inches of the middle of the
That's
table.
the strap.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's kind of cool, I suppose.
Okay. Just score the points, brother.
I don't know. I'm kind of boxed in. All I have left is that Broodlord squad that I forgot to rapid ingress back here last turn like I had said I was gonna.
His strat is put a unit into strategic reserves,
How much OC are these speeders?
non-monster or vehicle units.
They're 3.
They can even be in combat, I guess. It doesn't say anything about not being in combat. That's pretty crazy. So cleanse and establish locus here for the Tyranids.
You're kind of free over on this side. There's just not much I can do over here.
I can bring him in over there. It's not going to do me a lot of good. But I got to bring him in because I forgot to do it last in your turn. We were hustling. You can make it. I'm going to do that charge.
That was a
Yeah,
he's
he's-
in the wart, by the way.
James done a great job screening this game for sure.
I know it's all luck, but I seem to do it real good. Is he on that? Is he meant to be on that ruin like that?
No, he is not. You're correct.
Where's that angle where I could hit him with the flamer?
Good
Oh, you know what, I
sportsmanship
can
right
run.
there, by the way,
I'm about
guys.
to say you can get a, it should not be that big a deal.
Well, I'm just trying to allocate. My
Yeah, I really do think Outriders are kind of slept on right now in the meta. They're super good, man. Super cheap, fast. They punch pretty hard, and they can just control so much space with their bases, with their oval bases, man. Like, Outriders are legit really good. My pleasure, Patrick. Thanks for being here, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Okay, just to clarify something.
Yeah, go
The way
ahead.
that these are like matching this one,
Sure, sure.
this should be a little bit further over. Like I should be able to stand in here with my Maliceptor and be in engagement range to swing on that guy, right? And be on the objective.
Oh, and be completely in there to swing on them and be on the objective. I would agree. I would agree.
Okay, so he's gonna come 8 directly this way.
You know, Patrick, we haven't had one in a very long time, and I'm
So
jonesing
fucking
for
out.
one, but just haven't been able to catch them when they're still winning.
You don't have any CP.
Um,
Oh, you went up to 2. That's right.
Yeah.
almost had one on yesterday, but
should be down
it
to
didn't
1.
quite work
Yeah,
out.
that one.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled, though, man,
Grab.
trust me.
Grab.
They don't get played very much at tournaments right now. It's
Grab.
unfortunate.
1. -1.
1 at -1 on the melee?
Yeah. 4 up. 50-50.
Good.
Missiles. Cute. But not enough, boys. Not enough.
Overwatch
One.
here.
2. Be nice if those things were vehicles. 1.
AP on that one?
2.
Okay.
Take 1.
Okay.
No.
He's down to 11 then.
Yep, that's all I got. Over to you.
Okay. No, that goes with him. What was this for?
Nobody knows where the granites are. It's the lore.
I have no idea what that was.
True, true, true.
I don't
He's
remember.
wounded, he's unwounded, he's got his. Mally's at 11. Oh,
You're okay.
yeah. Yeah, okay. So
Thanks for the
8
sub, man. Appreciate you.
come up to right.
We passed
much
30,000
OCD do you
subs, I
have?
think last
3.
weekend or the weekend
Okay.
before.
I'm going to run the Neuro Tyrant.
Yeah.
Very cool. Appreciate it, guys.
He's going 12.
Neuro Tyrant.
So he can go actually right up onto this ruin completely and be able to shoot stuff. I actually wanted him to be able to flame that squad
Thanks, man.
where he was. I'm actually going to take him this way so he's around that edge. How much OC is on here? 2 apiece and then 2 on that guy?
7.
Oh, it's 3 apiece and 1?
Oh yeah, Blood Angels, Outriders.
Oh, okay.
Sound
And
fucking
I will
nasty.
put that. Had him. No, I don't want to. Let's take a better spot. Better spot. Stop it, Jeff. We've already overwatched. So I'd have to run them to make them up and over. And then
I really like this Ravenwing Command Squad idea with the Outriders, though, right? Because you get the extra punchiness from the +1 damage, but then having the Apothecary guy in there to bring dudes back has been enormous this game. It's a cool idea. It's a cool tech here from James. I'm not sure about the rest of the army behind it.
Move my.
That seems to me like it's kind of been underwhelming this game, but the front line has been outstanding for the Dark Angels. It's also the fact that he's running a bunch of grab sense into Tyranids, right? So it's kind of a matchup problem. Beans, thanks for the membership, dude. And Patrick with the $20 donation. Thank you so much, man. Going to a good cause to Fisher House this weekend.
Oh, I do need to cleanse somewhere.
You don't run the guards?
Can't run them in cleanse. I'm not going to get to cleanse.
No, you
I'm
cannot.
I'm not going to have anybody that's going to make it anywhere. Established, I'm not going to get that one either. It's really bad secondary draws. For
Yeah. I mean, I had to
positional
ditch
things.
mine last round because of your shadow. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
if I wasn't ahead on primary, this would be real sketchy. But I think the primary is what's hurting you now.
Oh yeah, primary's killing him. He's only got 4 points on primary.
So they can go 17. So
Sure.
the back can make it all the way up to here. And I'll just put the rest up there as well.
Sorry, this is bottom of 3, by the way. I don't know if I did that earlier.
Idea being that I want them all within 6 to get back in the building.
What do you want to do?
When I shoot, they can fall back into the building.
Yeah, okay.
This cat's gonna come up.
So back in the building, so I can't just freely Centurion activate onto them and just make them disappear.
Indeed.
You know what's getting dire for Tyranids when they're hoping that their gargoyle shooting does
Alrighty.
something
I got to bring the Gene Stealers in.
other than let them move
Nowhere
again.
else besides over here, so that is where they have to go.
So
Yeah, it's
James
all really
looks like
screened
he's
out.
successfully scrooned long enough to keep the Gene Stealers in the deployment zone. That sucks,
It's going to
man.
be here.
Oh, there's literally nowhere else, right?
Very painful for the
Yeah,
Tyranids to have to do this.
Go ahead, brother. That is correct.
But good play by James, keeping them out.
Can't hide them all. Tis the nature.
Yeah, my army's not really durable, but they just tend to stick around, weirdly.
Well, when you keep bringing back a whole bike every turn, that tends
Yeah.
to happen.
Yeah, bringing back a whole 4-wound bike, dude. It's legitimately super good, man.
Is
How
what
come I can't have an apothecary in my Thunderwolf Cab squads?
So,
Games Workshop.
Houston time.
Yeah, Paul, he's just been stuck in this corner the whole game. Yeah, that's right, John. Red Dragon Gaming is the name of the.
Chief X
the Mad
is
company.
gonna shoot everything into the speeder.
You
The other guys out of
So
Toronto.
let's start with the crappy ones first.
cover again from the building.
Okay, well, I got 2 lethals,
I told you the crappy
and
ones.
then everything's good there.
How do you bring back an Outrider, Chrono? Space Marine Apothecaries
So that's
have a rule that lets you
6
resurrect a
saves.
model
What's the strength on the
every
crappy
command
ones?
phase.
Oh,
Or every one of
sorry,
your
it's
command
5. I'm an
phases.
idiot.
Takes 2.
Very cool.
Down
got
to
that,
9.
Got that backwards in my head. They're both gonna hit.
2 hits.
And they're both gonna.
I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for my Wolf Priest bringing one Wolfen back every turn.
Double 1. What's that?
That's gonna be.
Woe is me.
Okay. That's right. It's, welcome
Gonna be
to,
14 base.
welcome to
both
Rupture
through.
time.
Okay. Actually,
I'm not sure you should be shooting at those hammer strikes, man. I don't know.
kill him if I want to pull that off, which I don't feel like. It's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't think that's
happen.
happening.
I mean, he's knocking them off of
He's
the
gonna
objective,
unload the
maybe,
here and
for
the two
primary
there.
purposes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start with the bad ones. Force, because in combat. Force again. So 4 saves, no AP on your bikers.
Fine.
Love it.
Robitussin enhancement.
One
gonna
hit, minus
do
1 to
the-
hit.
Yeah, but he gets heavy too. So
You're right,
that's-
you're right.
So I'll
You're right,
reroll
those
that
are-
one.
A lot of
Good.
CP
Sorry, man.
and ruptures today.
I haven't had any time to do anything but drive and stream for the last like 3 weeks. So
Okay.
Oh, dead. Dead. Explodes.
I think your scents are probably the only thing close enough. They are just in.
2.
you know, killing these storm speeders is cute, but what's it getting him? Honestly, guys, it's not getting him out of his corner. It's not getting him points. It's not really cutting down on the lethality. I just don't know why he's shooting at those things, other than that they're a good target for rupture cannons.
We are going to torrent the bike squad from the flamer guy.
The little one
No,
here.
tyrant,
Yeah.
yep. And they are battle shock, so I'll get. Oh, actually,
Yes.
no, I'm not leading, so I don't get the +1 to win.
Oh,
8 shots.
interesting.
Yeah, it's a little fun when you lose your rolls. Actually, let me confirm that, because that's really going to matter right now. I'm pretty confident you have to be leading to get it.
Yeah, it's GW train, sneaky. I think this is layout 1.
Yeah, while it's leading you.
Yeah, thanks for some years. I hope so too.
Yep. 4s. That was good. So 7 AP1 ignore and cover saves.
How much damage a piece?
2 apiece.
Kills a dude and kills the squad.
Nice. Look at that. Did something.
Good work.
Makes my charge really long, though. I think I got 9 from your set. Oh, no, that's going to be a
it's
fair
far.
bit longer charge. So 10-inch
Yeah.
into those guys. He's got the native reroll, though, so we'll see what happens. The Venom Cannon is going to shoot that squad of Centurions right there.
The front one.
Yeah. B3 shots, just going to be the one on 2s. Golden on 3s. Nothing. Yeah, good talk. The Maliceptor is going to shoot that squad.
This little squad here?
Yeah, the same one. I love that. Can't reroll it. 4 shots
CP?
on
Oh.
3s. I already spent it on the
Okay,
2
yeah,
shots.
you're right.
And then 3s. So 2 AP2s.
4s, takes 1.
Flat
Down
3.
to 1. Yep.
Yeah. Love it. Shot. I think the only thing it hasn't shot is the gargoyles. So the gargoyles are going to shoot at this wounded squad of Centurions.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 10 shots. Fours,
You got it.
5s, so 2. No AP.
That's fine.
Okay. And they're all just going to move back into the building. So front guys make it all to here.
You guys think that GW is
So they're
just
more
straight up
than
trolling by giving
Bikers can't hit them.
the worst
Got it.
models in the game to
Fallback
move
charge from the bikers.
Not
Jeff?
in
the
not
ability
into
to
them,
move
no.
twice every turn?
That's why I moved him there.
Yeah,
on
I'm
this side.
totally good. Oh, so the Bioforce in my way anyways.
Gargoyles are
Tried to-
the most pain in the ass models to actually physically move.
Yeah, because you can't land.
And they're one of the few models that have the ability to move and then shoot and then move again.
Pretty sneaky.
This
Every
is
now and
so trolling, man.
Every now
Blind
and again.
squirrel.
Raffle will be between the last 2 games, Dark Horse. So right
I
before
should
the
be up to
finals.
8 on the primary.
8, you hold that.
Oh yeah, so I got the 4 last turn, 4 this turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Natalie won something. That's nice.
This is rough. Oh, and my challenger is the positional one, or I can pick
I
stuff
have
up.
no clue.
Yeah, picking something up wouldn't be bad. 'Cause now it's a little bit screenier. So it's shooting phase. Oh, Biowar hasn't shot yet.
Yeah, you just shot the guards.
Yeah. So Biovor.
The Gargs.
I don't think there's a pocket over there. Not really a pocket over there either.
You know what the best thing about ibuprofen, chat?
Stopping.
It lets me pretend that my chronic illnesses don't exist.
I'm gonna fire the Biovor actually at.
Oh, to kill the last
Yeah, I'm
dude.
gonna try. Wait, it worked last time. We're gonna send it again.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it's-
get 3 shots. Hitting on 4s, 2 of them,
yeah, it's the dude in the back.
and then 5s and 6s. That's a dev.
Okay, how much?
2.
It's a dude in the back.
Vitamin I.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Hand me
here's
that.
your
Big
counter
Sky
dev.
Open? I don't think so, Bucket. It's not on my
Where's this 2
calendar.
from?
No clue.
Or was one of these guys already wounded?
I can't have 2 wounds on a squad.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When I wounded that one, was he already wounded?
I don't remember.
You know what? I think
I'll
it was
pick-
actually from this
Oh,
squad.
you're right. Thank you. Oh my God. With our powers combined.
Okay, charges. Maliceptor's going to charge
Yeah.
those cents.
Annoying, but it was going to happen anyway.
Ocho. So you should be able to go like that. And that sends squad's battle shock, so that'll remove your sticky.
It will. At the end of the charge
It
phase.
is charge phase, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's going to charge into there. I want to say that's a 6 or a 7. Would you mind measuring that a little closer on your side?
I will.
I'll roll
I already
it.
measured it. It's a.
Oh, it's a 12.
uh,
We're super good.
Go ahead and move them.
Super good.
Thump.
Yeah, we'll go. Now we'll go just straight up onto here. Neuro Tyrant's going to charge your bikes.
You got it.
11's going to be great. He is going to do it in such a way. I think if I block this guy like that, he has to take the Desperate Escape. I don't think he can.
Sure,
put it
I
down.
agree. I'd agree.
All right, here comes. I
Yeah,
rolled all
if you
these
go
long
on,
charges.
I got it. If you go on this side, God,
Yeah, because he can't, because he's tagged past here, so he can't pivot any way but this way.
he can go flat this way.
Not through the wall, though.
I can go like that
All
way.
right, so
or whatever.
where can I do it where you have to take a Desperate Escape? I got all
Hold
the
on, I'm
in the world.
thinking. Hold on. We have time? Yeah, we got time. Hold
It's a
on.
big brain play here
So
from
here's what-
Tyranids.
Uh,
Fitting to make a big brain play with your
I remember my
Neurotyrant.
base. Hold on. So if I go
He's trying to make it so his Apothecary will have to take a Desperate Escape
Hold on.
test when he
This
falls
Probably
back.
he can back, but
I
you still
know.
can't pivot it. Yeah.
I could back and pivot it, actually. Actually, we're touching here, so let me move it. Let me just do it like that. right?
Okay, so
So you got to stop me from going backwards.
well, you can't pivot this way. So if I go here, then that stops you for. Oh, then you could just straight
Yes,
pivot
yes.
that way.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We need a third model.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna put
You know what,
him
just,
here.
yeah, I would agree.
Damn, no triangles for you.
And yeah, the Gene Stealers are gonna try their long bomb. I wasted all my good long charges.
You
Earlier,
did pretty
but-
good there.
Yeah, I need
That
need
was
like
real
a,
annoying.
He gets a native reroll himself, so we're
God.
gonna grab some.
Big charge roll. Ooh!
No, it's an 11. I lied. It's a 10.
He made it. Those guys were chomping at the bit to get in the action, man.
10.
Good work.
Your pants are no longer safe.
10. He's gonna have to. Should have moved him there first. He'll have to pivot up to the wall. So he'll burn his 1 inch and come a little short. And he'll have to pile in here in a sec. 10, go to here. 10 to there.
You know what? You can take my random charge distances out of my cold dead hands, Chad. It's one of the best things about
The
40K.
rest of these will just have to be in the building.
There's always hope that you can bomb a 10-inch charge.
That way, and actually have this guy come over to that side instead.
Charge rolls are the original comeback mechanic in 40K.
Yeah, I guess that's the only. You don't have any CP to interrupt, right?
No, just move.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just do my pile-in now then. So he'll come up.
See
He'll
you
come
front.
up.
There you go. Just so we don't have to fiddle with the wall.
Yeah, exactly. He's right there. He's going to come to here, so the Broodlord can tag right there. And I actually think that might be the extent of what. I think I can fit one more dude if I just had him come like that. So I
it's
think
2
that-
for sure. 1, 2.
Yeah.
I mean, Duncan, sometimes you just got to accept that the universe wants you to fail.
patriarch-
It's part of growing up, man.
And I'll have these guys come around this way.
Yeah, okay.
That way. Okay, yeah, so that'll be that.
Dev wounds of the Patriarch.
Yeah, he gives the squads it. So yeah, I got 4, so I got 16 attacks from the normal Gene Stealers, 8, 10, 16. 2s rolling 1s. Ones. Oh, there's a 1 right there. Okay. And then on, we said they're T7.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5s, 6s are devs, rerolling 1s because you're on an objective. So that's going to be
That was terrible.
You just
5
need 1 more dev.
5 devs, and then rerolling these 1s. Yeah, 2
They're
more
gone.
devs.
You're good. They're 2 apiece, I think.
Okay.
All right, get those fat boys out of here.
I'm going to pay a CP because they are synapse range. I can just flat move them 6. So
got
they're
it.
all going to retreat behind this wall.
Spicy.
They're
I
gonna-
was already lining up shots.
They were firing and fading, buddy.
Okay.
We're getting back here. So instead of fiddling with it, they can all make
Just
6.
go ahead and throw them in there.
Overrun.
Can't get shots on them. You can do it in such.
You guys remember the old version of this strat?
So I'll just homeboys will make it in here.
The most stupid shit GW ever put in paper.
5.
Yep. As many as I can fit.
You want to get like 4 or 5? What do you?
I think I've got 4 and the Broodlord's little ass on there.
What's up, Jonathan?
So call it 5. So call it 5 on that.
Yeah, 5
and
on
then
there.
3 on the mount.
And then 3 on him. Yep.
So it's an 8 if I want to try for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Anytime you have sympathy for
can you do
Tyrannid,
anything
any
now,
Tyranids
but
players that may not be doing too well at a
It's
tournament
fine.
or whatever,
Yeah.
just remind yourselves of 9th edition.
We're gonna swing for the fences on this one.
Tyranids were the most dominant army in the game for like 2.5 years.
I'm gonna go with the 6, the strike,
The strike.
or the sweep. rapid there.
Just whisper
Reaper of Obliterax.
To go through, but I'm gonna wound on 3.
and remind them why they're paying for their sins.
This sweep. Yeah, this the extra attacks.
Okay.
Well, that's why right there. And then 3s. So 2 AP 1s.
They're fine.
Okay, but I am on there.
You are.
You've got 6, so I've got 4. So we're not taking it from you quite yet, unless you can't really shock you or anything. Neurotyrant into here.
Oh, yeah. Bikers. You're right. I got a guy on 1.
Well, that's good. And 3s, so 4 AP nothings.
Takes 2. Okay. How much damage?
1 apiece. Kill the Outrider and put a wound on
He
somebody.
picked sustained
Right,
against
and then
infantry
it is onto your.
for his adaptation.
Oh, scoring.
No, you got your
Okay.
swing back.
Yeah. All right. And the Neuro 6. No minus. Oh, there's a minus. That one's gone. I got it. I'm in the aura. 1. Minus
This is
1.
Bikers into the T-Fex.
On the Neurotyrant. actually.
Oh, under the Neurotyrant.
Yeah.
4 up. Golden.
Okay. And then here's another 6 4s because the Neuro. Nothing. 1. Sorry. Minus 2.
Take it.
Ongoing. Your swings.
Yep. T-Fex. Into the bikes.
Derek, Space Marines are too big to fail. So
One of them, no AP. 2 damage.
we're immune from paying for our
Outrider.
sins.
Or
Yeah.
not last Outrider, but that Outrider.
Yeah.
Okay, you're ongoing.
My swings.
Yep.
2 guys left. 3 guys. Right.
Yeah, the flag, your captain, and the biker.
Here's captain. Nothing. Flag. Nothing. Biker.
Tyranids are kind of cleaning up here, but I think it's just one turn too late, man. He just doesn't have enough time left to get out on the map and score primary.
Nate,
Minus 1. Yeah.
yeah,
Take 1.
Take 1. You heard him.
Yeah, Callywhags, we saw that earlier. Man. Very
My other
excited.
T-Fex. And then you'll have your Centurions into the Mally.
You got it.
T-Fex hits. T-Fex wounds thrice.
Yep. Here. Takes 2.
It's 2 damage piece. That should kill your flag guy.
You got it. Dead.
He's at 12, 15. Okay, and then your sense back into my Mally.
5s. Fives. 1. Minus 1. Flat 2.
Okay, he's down to
Flat 2. Damn.
scoring. I'm gonna have to get rid of everything. I'll get the
Yeah,
challenger.
join the club, brother.
I'll get the challenger for 3.
Yeah, score your points for the challenger.
And then
Killed 1 Centurion Devastator squad and 2 Hammer Strikes that turn, it looks like.
yes, primary 8.
But dude, those bike squads are just tenacious, man. You just can't get rid of them. They're like a fungus or
Oh, we
something.
go to the next round.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation, dude.
It's around round 4
Appreciate
now,
you,
right?
brother.
Yep. I will not sticky anything.
So I go.
He just cannot clear those bikes,
Clear all my
man.
battle shocks, please. Score my primary, please.
Top of 4 coming up.
Get another 4 on primary. 1, 2, 3 in your home. That one's still.
What was the
right?
gift submitted with the
Got it.
list? It should have been.
ATV. It's fine. Yep, that's
And then 1
correct.
on your terraform over there.
This guy
All right.
comes back
Top
over to
of 4.
and grab me a. Oh, Apoc's dead. Done.
He's got an apothecary in the squad from his Ravenwing command squad.
Draw.
So-
Defend. Great. Area denial for small. Probably. I don't think we're within 3.
No.
All right, let's do it.
Defend an area.
So those, I will keep those, and let's go into movement.
Defend an area.
Fall back here. advance those.
Okay,
Black
you got, like,
Centurions,
30 seconds
31.
left.
Yep. Throw these here. Fall back these guys, 12 inches.
Looks like Tyranids are going to get another challenger card here, but I think it's going to be. I mean, look at the primary, guys. Just
Screw
you
that.
can't see it.
He's
He's just getting wrecked on primary. 35 to
There you go,
8.
brother. Oh.
Chad. On primary. 35 to 8.
blocked.
Yep.
Okay, so let's
So
just get all this
score
back up to
me-
speed
yep,
here.
area.
So you got your 3, you got your 1 on your terraform, area for the baby one, and then defend is ongoing.
Yep, baby. And over to you.
All right, so I will get my challenger card here and my
you got it.
secondaries. What do I got here? 1 or more units in my deployment zone. I get 3.
You know what? In hindsight, he should have pulled the trigger and just brought the Gene Stealers in earlier to help him clear out of this containment, right?
And then behind and engage.
No, there's 2 more after this metaphor.
Probably get back there with a spore mine somewhere.
Yeah, you got
That
it.
shouldn't be too hard. Engage, that'll help with that. Okay.
Over the line.
Overwatch is anything special like that. And I'm at 5 CP. Cool. We're gonna do
Will
some
primary
stuff.
carry me? It might
One
actually
is
carry
over
me
the
through.
line.
Primary.
Yeah, you've got a lot. I'm just gonna get 4 on that.
Yeah.
Again. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get 8
8.
on that. Yeah, look at that.
Over the line is have a unit that's not
So
battle shocked in your
we
opponent's
get all this
deployment zone. Well,
here.
Spore Mine will get him
So
that.
My challenge.
Very nice, very nice.
I drew engage.
Good if I lose, I could tell my buddies I lost because the challenge.
Yeah. That's the first time I've gotten one.
Dude, yeah.
And then
Nice, great.
Actually.
Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate that.
Okay, so
I can't wait to
I'm
paint some head
down
takers, dude. I am so
for
excited.
23 right now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'll get bottom of turn scoring. I'm gonna run the gargoyles. They're going places.
So you got engage and behind him. Pretty good draws here. Pretty good
Gets
draws.
me on the objective, friend.
I would agree.
So do you want me just to move them and then say that they were shooting at the bike squad?
Yeah, so we'll
Yes.
be doing them again at like the bigger
So
tournaments.
let's do that.
Adam's coming back for WTC. I want to line up somebody for London GT as well. LVO as well.
Let's do that for now. So I'll get that one. Not quite there for behind.
I would do it more often, but
Alley and do that.
I feel like
I need to really
when I ask people to work for
own
the
it.
stream, I need to pay
I'm
them.
already gonna get
And
3 on max on primary, so it's really just about terraforming. I can terraform there.
You can take the action here.
just
Probably
like,
this
morally obligated to pay
Yeah.
them
'Cause why
when they
not?
do work for me.
And I'm just trying to think if there's a
Which makes
way
it
that
tough.
I can out OC you on this.
I
How
got
much
a
do you
lot.
have on
Any
here?
Canadian events this summer, Chrono?
6,
Not
7, 8,
on the
9, 10,
schedule
11,
right now.
16.
I don't have my passport
16,
renewed
so
yet.
that's 9 and 12, so I'm still shy
So I need
4.
to do that.
Yeah. I got a lot of OC.
I could score bottom of turn and terraform
get
next
that.
turn, so I could string these guys back out and flip it next turn. I just need to clear some room.
Can the Tyranids actually catch up here?
I need to clear some room.
Where are we? We're bottom of 4 now. No, it's too late, man. Bottom of 4? I don't know, maybe. Maybe you can.
And you've got.
You also got to
behind
respect
me.
the clock, brother, too.
No, I know. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I
sorry,
don't want you
8
to
minutes.
just trying to move us both along here.
Yeah.
Listen, I've had people co-commentate with me
we're gonna-
before that
So
How much
they,
OC's on this bike thing?
2.
2. Okay, so
I think they have to.
I
like
got-
refuse to take money from me, but I make them take it anyway, and they end up like donating
He's
it.
got 3, so I'll own it either way.
Adam usually donates the money I give him
thank
for
you right now.
WTC back to WTC,
Try to make some country happen here.
but I don't care because
more
me
options
paying
later.
people is not about them wanting money. It's about me feeling like
There.
I need to pay people who do work for me because it's like a moral obligation.
There. The rest will just come up like so.
Okay.
So they
Perfect.
could still be the terraformers. We'll find out. They already shot, so they can't terraform here.
If he had like 3 more turns, he could do it. But
Pivot, and then move 6. Neuro Tyrant will move.
because I mean, he's got a pretty significant like material advantage, I would say.
There.
But
Would you mind telling me what that charge is?
just running out of time, dude. Yeah, I know,
7,
Kevin. I
7?
know.
All right, shooting time. I'm going to have this T-Fex unload everything into the Black Centurion squad.
Yeah, cover all day.
So 2 big guns. And then 2s. So that's going to be 2 at AP4 on those
5.
guys.
Saves 1.
One of them's gone.
Yeah.
And then the 8 shots. Drop those, but I get. Oh, they're not vehicles.
Yeah, correct.
They should be. They're little walking tanks. It's going to be 5, so just 1, no AP. Okay, other T-Fex is going to shoot the same squad. Big guns, golden, 2s, golden.
Not 6s.
2 guys.
Oh, same squad?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, just the one guy.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
so all the
You
rest
said
are
same
waste.
squad.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay.
The neuro, or you actually fell them back. So the Exocrine is, the Exocrine's going to shoot that Centurion squad right there. You fell them back. So it's going to be 5 shots.
Which XO?
Oh, sorry, the Malice Scepter.
Okay.
I misspoke.
I'm like, wait a
The one that I had here this whole time in my pocket.
All
My
right.
pocket Exocrine.
Yeah. Pocket Exocrine.
So
2. AP?
AP 2. Those flat 3s should kill a guy.
Yeah, you're right.
And then, God, I wish I had known I could have done that, because I could have brought those guys up and just strung a couple and moved the other 6 on there.
Yeah.
Us not measuring it kind of screwed me on that. Okay, Neuro.
You can join the
is-
club of making mistakes, brother.
I hear you. Neuro is going to shoot the bikers. 10 shots.
Neurotyrants have a pretty nasty flamer too.
Oh god, scary.
4 AP, 1 ignoring cover.
The Tyranids players, am I crazy or like
Apothecary.
you just need to have a Neurotyrant in your army, right? Like you just need it.
AP1 ignoring cover?
Yep.
Okay, fine. That takes 1. How
Takes
much
2
damage?
2 damage.
Got a guy in 2.
Okay. He's gonna do the terraform.
This guy or the Steelers?
The Hive Tyrant.
Tyrant, okay.
Yeah, because you can't do anything
I know.
now. Yeah. So I'm gonna charge the Gene Stealers into the Ballistas. Make
And
him-
if you want your Shadow and the Warp to do anything,
Oh, I'm sorry. I said I was gonna do it. Can I shoot my Spore Mine real fast and put him over here?
You did.
So
I
can put
heard
one
you.
behind.
4, 2 flanks on behind.
I'll end up getting the full one with these Gene Stealers getting up.
well, he also gets 3 points on his Challenger card from that Spore
They
Mine.
just have to be within.
They have to be wholly within for behind.
Oh, they have to be
Yeah.
wholly
Yeah.
within? Okay, well, I can probably still do the consolidate. and
Just
make it
kill
happen.
the stupid thing.
That would be the.
But measure
dream.
the 10 intentionally. Like,
Yep. No, that was max 10.
your,
right
your
there.
measurements are very spot on, brother. So, like, I trust you a lot.
I play a GSC guy pretty regularly,
Oh.
and so I have to be kind of nitpicky about it, because when they gain, an inch or 2 here,
Yeah.
it really adds up.
Yes. Like, you are super precise. Like,
No.
I respect that a lot.
I appreciate that. At least if I lose, I lost with honor. Okay, so here, these other 2 won't ever make combat, so they'll just stand there. He'll be able to pile in. Other charges, I'm going to charge the Neurotyrant in here. Would you mind rolling that for me? Into the sense.
He's got a 5.
5. I think I can. I guess I can't.
For the neuro, perfect.
Boom.
And, yeah, perfect. All right.
Malice Scepter is.
Cannot.
Yeah, he can't charge. Well, he can charge that guy, but he'll use the objective, so he'll just stand
Yeah,
where he is.
just stand there. And then
Oh
we can
shit,
clear
the
that.
gargoyles made it all the way up there.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay, that'll be charges.
Gargoyles be flapping.
How many Genes? I got all but 2. Would you mind shoving that last one in there? So 32 attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32.
I made you as far as you can go with your 3-inch consolidate to try to respect, bring behind enemy lines.
Okay, 2s rerolling 1s.
God, they're so good.
You mind pulling the 6s out for me? Okay. And then T10. So yeah, I need 6s.
I mean, in theory, if he can like completely, basically table the Dark Angels here and
Get
stop
him.
them from scoring any
1,
points
2,
for the rest of the
3,
game,
4,
maybe
5.
he's got a
So I have to
chance.
make-
6 devs.
Yep.
And then you've got 4 saves, and that's prior to the Broodlord.
AP1.
AP2.
He's okay. Broodlord.
Okay, Broodlord's gonna have to get this done.
You were correct.
2s rerolling 1s.
He certainly can do that. Strength.
And then he's gonna be 5s, Twin Link, 6s are devs.
5s. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, he's strength 7.
Here. The 6s are.
So
Oh, hold on.
that's 2 devs.
saves.
2 devs, and then yeah.
Two
that's a dev.
saves.
That's a dev.
It was lethal.
No, this is my dev roll. I didn't have any lethal.
Oh! Oh, so he explodes.
Oh, is that enough to kill him then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, and then I will pay the CP to do the 6-inch consolidate with them.
Oh man, look at this! Is so
back
cool.
squad.
Look how fucking fast this army can be, man.
That's fine. I still want to get this way.
You still don't. You cannot move, actually.
No, so they're in synapse. They can just make a normal move of 6.
Oh,
That's how-
Yeah, it's a normal move.
how that rule
It's
works.
not a consolidate.
So yeah, we're gonna send
that
it.
is cool.
We are gonna send them this way because they 14.
Flip that one, sure.
Well, I'm trying to see. This guy's within 14, so I can get there and terraform him. You can terraform your home.
What a cool
6,
sequence here by the Tyranids, man.
6.
Tyranids are such a good army. They've just been solid the whole edition. Like never OP,
These ones are on this side.
Okay.
never really super far behind.
And then,
All right, charges.
yeah,
Just
Neurotyrant.
good, solid, pretty well balanced army.
Time. All right. Drop 2 of those. 2 wound or for 1 wound. Honestly, I'm good. I'm good with calling it there. If
Okay,
you don't want to swing
then
it.
score up our primary.
Yeah, well then that way I can.
Let me
do round.
give you your engage.
Yeah, all I want to be able to do is start the next turn, do that terraform. move
Yeah,
it
and
out,
on my
do the
turn, I
terraform.
obviously just want to get my primary, 9 primary.
Yeah, so we'll just talk it out the rest
Cool.
of that then. So I should get all 4 on engage,
1, 2, 3, 4.
and then I will get
So-
1 on behind.
None on behind
I got
because
the
you have
bi- I
to be.
got
Oh,
the
you're
uniform.
biovoring. Amazing.
That also gets him over the line.
1, 2, 3. I got it.
Yeah,
I
and
got
then
it.
a terraform started here.
Correct.
No,
Now
so-
you're finally gonna be able to at the end of your next turn score.
Oh, and then on Great Haste, the over the line mission is including 1 or more units, so I get that for 3.
2, 3. There we go.
Yep,
49.
and then
And he's
round
gonna get another
5,
challenger
you'll get
card.
Your 1, 2 on primary.
You got it. Plus 1 terraform.
Plus 1 terraform. Oh, actually, no, that terraform is. Oh, it's still terraform,
Yes.
even though I flipped it. Okay,
Oh,
so
sorry.
68's your final. Oh, your defend went off.
Yeah.
And then what did you get for secondaries? Engage and no prisoners. You'll get engaged for baby.
Strangely, yes, I will. So it's 2 points. 1.
1, 2, 3.
Hold on. 1,
Oh, no,
2,
you have
3,
all
4.
You are in 4.
Jesus.
I can't see that little dude from here.
Yeah, sorry about that. So 4 for engage.
Yeah.
I think James is
Can't
clocked, by the
discard
way.
CP,
He's scoring
so that's
passive
Okay,
points
so I
now.
show
my
final
final
75. 77. Where did
Yeah.
you get another 2 from?
I don't remember.
I have you on 1 terraform. I have you
It's marked- I
44
stopped.
primary.
Huh?
I have 44 total primary, so that's good. Defend for 3, engage for
23.
4. Primary's 44. 23
Oh, hold
on.
on. I think we can check the previous rounds. Area and defend, baby. You did that.
Oh, I gave you the defend just now
Okay.
because it's ended in my turn.
And you gave me baby area.
Yep. Oh, and then you got. Yep, I gave you baby area.
Nothing that round. 4 and 5 on round.
I gave you 4 and 3. Did you kill 2 units
Yeah,
on
2,
objectives?
yes,
What
correct.
did you end up killing on 2 on
That is
objectives?
correct.
I think the gargoyles were the only thing on the objective.
Oh, on round 2. So let's go back to round 2. We had like.
So you didn't kill anything on an objective here. I hadn't made it to the middle. The only thing I held was
Oh.
the gargoyles. You just killed
Okay,
that squad.
I'm tracking.
So
I think you were
75.
correct. I think I'm incorrect. There we
Okay,
go.
so round 5.
Thank you.
So I go up to 5. I'll be at 5.
These guys have really done a great job this game
I'll be actually
communicating,
4 because I spent 1 on that other
playing the game well.
that
Big
consolidate
props
move.
to these gentlemen.
And do your primary, obviously.
Draw, and I'll get a challenger. So no prisoners. Display of might is stand. Have more stuff in the middle. I think at this point I do actually do that.
Yep, we cannot take moves. We're done.
Yeah. So now I can't. Yeah,
Correct.
I can't move that stuff.
His challenger is
So let's score.
So I would have done. I did the terraform there.
2 units,
I'll
kill,
do
attack a
on
unit,
primary
and do a
1
wound.
terraform.
Yep, and I'll give you display of might. Obviously not no prisoners.
1, 2, 3. 1 on terraform.
So hold on.
And
1,
then no prisoners.
3, 4, 2, 4,
And then my
then
challenger
1. Boom, I got you on
is-
13 for your terraform.
Can't do the
And then your
challenger.
challenger
He's clocked.
is 2 or more from your army.
And
Can't do attacks.
models 2. Can I cycle a challenger?
You
Nope.
cannot.
You
There's
cannot.
no way to do it.
Oh, interesting.
And no priz. You cannot cycle here because we can't spend CP.
Okay.
Display of might. How many points? 4.
Okay, so I show 75, 63. Does that look right?
I got you at 66. You didn't add the challenger.
Oh, yeah, there you go. And which one's that one called?
It's,
Burst of Speed?
Burst of Speed. Good work.
75-66.
God, I can't believe you came back that far because that jail was hard.
Wow.
What happened was,
That was
the clock.
hard.
If I
Crazy
had, like,
finish.
literally 2 minutes,
Yeah.
I would have flown here, flipped that, scored bottom of turn primary. And I
We had a lot going on in our
done the
game,
terraforms.
but we both worked hard to have an honorable fast clock game, and we actually got to 5. We freaking did good, so I don't think we have any regrets on our speed.
No, I mean,
We were moving.
if I could have moved faster, like
That's
saved
fair.
again 2 more minutes, this game I could have flipped it.
Oh, I certainly could have done the same thing.
Yeah.
But that's fair. But I think we did pretty darn good.
Yeah, good game, man.
Good display of sportsmanship there at the end by Jeff, by the way.
All right.
So, good stuff. Yep. Thanks, guys. All right. We are done with the first round. You guys leave the mics up there. It's good. Or here's good, too. We have, man, crazy. Tight finish there. Nids almost made it back. But I have to say, Chet, every time I see someone lose a game because they ran out of time and just own it, I'm impressed by that. It's a display of maturity and good sportsmanship. Because he ran out of time, and he didn't bitch about it. Didn't say, "Oh, if only blah blah blah." He ran out of time. Couldn't do the stuff he wanted to do at the end. Narrowly lost the game there. So, all right, good stuff. We got lunch coming up. What's up, Zircon? Do I think Nids had a time was an issue? It's hard to say a solo because if time wasn't an issue, then the Dark Angels can play a whole extra turn as well. It's just not so cut and dry, right? The fact they both clocked out. All right, lunch is until 1:30, which is in just under an hour, guys. So 54 minutes. And we'll be back here with the second to last round. There's 2 more games today, so two more games coming up after lunch. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks for all the support. We already broke our fundraising goal for Fisher House this morning. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for that. But more wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. But thank you so much for the support, guys. Be back in, like I said, about an hour after lunch. Be back soon. Take care, Duncan. Have a great weekend for the rest of your day. All right, see you later, guys. All right, guys, pairings just went up for the next round. Two games that stand out to me, Black Templars versus Double Disco Lord CSM, and Blood Angels versus Tau. We probably won't be able to do the Blood Angels Tau game because I think one of the players in that game isn't a fan of being on stream, and if we have to twist his arm for a game, I'd rather it be the finals if he gets there. So. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. All right, let's see. What detachment is the Tau guy playing? He is playing Cao Yan. Listen, guys, all memes aside, I honestly do want to see new Tau. I've been looking for him all weekend. I'm not like a secret Tau hater, but I don't want to make someone play on stream multiple times if they're extremely uncomfortable being on stream. So we're not doing that one, guys. Sorry. So it looks like we are going to have CSM and Templars on. Actually, should be a lot of fun. So. Oh, you guys haven't seen Scott's. So Scott Rumpel's playing the Blood Angels, and he has one of the prettiest Space Wolf armies I've ever seen. He's running him as Blood Angels and has been for a while, which breaks my heart a little bit. But his army is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm hoping we get to see him on stream at some point. But
message me when you find out the winner. I'm going to take it so I can ship it out for you.
oh, sure. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Didn't we have like 2,000 when I saw yours, right?
Yeah, we did. We crossed 2,000 during the first game. So.
We have basically 2,500 extra life. Last time I checked, 2,000.
That's awesome.
5, 7,000.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's great. Awesome.
Oh, they have 1,000. They still have 1,000. 7,000.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great stuff, man. Yeah.
Great seeing you.
Good to see you too, brother. Take care. Sounds like so we got an update on the charity fundraising. So we've raised $2,000 on the stream for Fisher House. They raised another $2,500 in person for Extra Life for I think it's St. Jude's. Then they had another $2,000 in matching. And then another $1,000 from some other matching. So we're around $7,500 total raised for charity this weekend, which is pretty sick. Yeah. I know Bucket Fridge. I'm unashamedly pulling for Scott here to win this round. Black Templars versus CSM. This should be a fun game. It's cool seeing Templars again, man. We haven't had Templars on in a long time. He is running Gladius Templars. It's hard to get away from Gladius, man. It's really good. And CSM is Renegade Raiders. All right. This mission is going to be a hammer and anvil supply drop. There we go. List in the thing, guys, if you want to check them out. Hey, what's up, Zircon? Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Both these lists look really cool, actually. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. This is exciting, guys. James's name sounded familiar, and I couldn't quite place him, and then I saw his face like, oh yeah, this guy's really cool. We had James on the stream last time I was in Montana, and he's a really solid player and a really good guy. I haven't seen Jake play before. I'm not familiar with him, but seems like a fine, upstanding young man. Hey, what's up, Dave? Good to see you, man. Utah's doing its best to keep you guys from getting nerfed, Dave. There's only one Death Guard player undefeated after the first 4 rounds, so. CSM versus Templars. Yep, that's the plan. All right, let me get these guys mic'd up. I'll be back 1 second. All right. Oh. Pretty cool, yeah. Jake is a Keel Hall guy. I was like, wait a minute, Keel Hall? Aren't you guys from the East Coast? And he's like, yeah. I was on the team when he was in the military. He got out of the military and moved out west here to be with his family. So that's pretty sick. Still repping his team out here on the western part of the country.
Probably. And
love to hear that.
appreciate it. Here to get you with nothing.
Likewise, I play Gladius, so there's a reactive move. I'll remind you, especially when I'm in tack doctrine, I'll just
For the flat 6.
I'll say like, hey man, I get a flat 6 this turn. I'm very much so play by intent. Whatever you're intending to do, I'll work with you to get that to happen.
I appreciate it. Same thing here.
Awesome. 13.
These homies. Doing this thing.
He was a part of our team. I was on your stream for game 1 at Mayhem. Oh, cool. RSVT.
Oh yeah, dude. I didn't even know that. I should have read the player packet better in that. I just looked at the layouts and stuff.
Sure.
I didn't even know until game 2 that there's the 2-inch. When you're charging, that you can do the 2-inch.
Right.
All right, here is the mission, guys.
Ends up being the bigger one.
Good old supply drop. Oh boy.
Right here.
So this is the one where objectives go away on turn 4 and 5. They changed this so the center one stays always now, which is an excellent change, I think.
So am I on the legendary red dice? So we can just call this right now, bro.
Sounds good.
I've won.
I'm not big on dice luck, but you know, if you want to take the good ones,
I'll come
just
around
let
and-
chat know. You think you need the good ones. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what do you?
All right. Do you want me to run through mine?
Please,
or?
that'd be wonderful.
Okay, so Gladius.
Yep.
All right, here's the
Doctrines,
Templars
yep.
list.
Doctrines, once per game, advance and charge, advance and shoot,
Yep.
fallback, shoot and charge. Stratagems, armor of contempt. We have in shooting if I'm in dev doctrine. So I can always,
This is
for once
God's honest Space Marines list, Chad.
in dev doctrine, I ignore cover and I increase AP by 1.
Yes, sir.
This is the way
Always
Space
do
Marines.
lance. If I'm in a
This
assault,
is the way Richard Garfield intended
increase
Space
AP by
Marines to
1,
play
so
the game,
Grimaldus,
right here.
75 chain swords, 12 power fists.
a lot.
Grimmy himself with pretty much an equivalent of a power fist.
Yep.
Rerolling hits. AP2 chain swords can hurt with
Yeah,
lance. They punch
absolutely,
up. Yeah,
absolutely.
for sure. I have the D6 reactive. For anything, Lieutenant with combi always has his flat 6.
You're right. He does have 3 units of Inceptors.
If
That's
I'm
cheating.
attacked, it's
I take it
flat
back.
6.
Yep.
Mounted. So he can do the reactive move. I'll remind you.
Oh, okay. Good
But
to know.
it's sometimes a little bit weird.
Sure.
Because he's not a vehicle.
Okay.
So he can benefit from that. Other strats, very rarely do I use it. If I feel like is the fight on death 2 CP.
Yeah.
If I'm using it, things are probably going sideways.
That's fair.
And it's all the whole unit. So
Yeah.
it's
You
and
really
then-
only have the 1 melee unit, so.
yeah. Scouts, ignore the snipers. They have all combat knives
Okay.
and chain sword.
Sounds good.
Ignore the stern guard. These are infiltrators.
Okay.
So 12-inch denial.
Yep.
Lieutenant with combi.
Yep.
With a power fist. So
Quick
sometimes,
updates, guys, by the way, from the
you
other
punch up, but They have
games.
fire discipline, so lethal sustains on
So
6
who's still
combo
undefeated
blasters.
coming into this round?
I have a 3-man.
Chase Chappell with his Space Marines in first right now. James Walsh, we just had on stream.
3-man of assault bolters.
Wait, this
sustains
wrong
two
name
guys.
for
Yeah.
2 lancers.
it's John Holbrook
They
that's
have the
playing,
Melters,
not
the Black
James.
Templar lancers.
Of course.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And the ballistas.
Sorry, James was just on stream. My bad, guys. Sorry.
Above,
Sorry about that, John.
Or above half strength, excuse me.
Anyway, James Walsh in second right now with his Dark Angels. Durante Pizzini with Tau in third.
I got some pressure.
John Holbrook here on stream right now is in fourth. Scott Nagao with Death Guard in fifth.
Just go right through.
Scott Rumpel with his
It
Blood
can be-
Angels
it
in
can be
sixth
filled.
place, and Jake with Templars in
Always-
seventh right now.
Always reroll hits in melee for this unit.
Okay.
He can choose 3.
We also have a Death Guard player who got a tie earlier and a Blood Angels player who had a tie earlier.
Advance and
None of the Thousand
Fallback
Sons
charge like a
have
lieutenant
made it
or
into the round of 4 and
Or I
0,
can increase AP by 1.
Okay.
They'll stay in the 5-up. If I don't
makes
say
sense.
anything, they're in the 5.
which is kind of a shock. Tom Cohen and
on the ATV.
Yep.
Surprisingly, did 7 wins. Still
Ben
landed.
Jurek, both
Nice.
really good players playing that faction this weekend.
I think
Didn't make it
reroll
through.
rolls of 1.
On one objective.
On
yeah.
one objective, I declare at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
My infiltrates have 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
They also have the scout move.
Absolutely.
And I think that's pretty much it. It's pretty honest Warhammer.
Absolutely. I love Gladius. There's a lot of good
Gladius
tools
is
there.
just can do anything you need.
100%.
Yep, Lanius is good, man.
Sick. Let's go over some Raiders
CSM.
shit. So detachment Raiders.
That looks like a lot of
He's
Emperor.
playing Kauyon.
Yeah.
Okay,
we got
cool.
Oh my
Max
noise rings! Holy crap!
Yup.
That is not what I was expecting. That's cool.
So detachment is everything gets assault always, all the time.
This is a very cool
From that.
Yes.
Okay.
CSM list.
In the Heretic Astartes keyword.
3 games today, John. There's one more after
Don't get
this.
dark packs, so I don't get the
Okay.
sustained
So
lethal
no
thing,
sustained lethals.
but they still get all the strats and then the
Okay.
+1 AP as well. Let's see.
Are these chosen?
Those are just legionnaires.
Legionnaires.
I get
Begin the Disco
in
Inferno.
Overwatch if you're on an objective.
Cool.
Really excited to see how the new Disco Lords work out this game.
React to move off it.
What did they change about Disco Lords? I know they buffed them, but I don't know exactly how. I don't remember.
Cypher, you know what he does? He's got the +1 CP aura
Effect?
and loan up. Yep.
And he shoots when I shoot at someone within 3 of him.
Yep, including himself if you don't kill him.
Yeah.
Just once per turn though. 2 Disco Lords.
Never. I've seen one of the guys on my team on.
4 up and
play him. I've never played
14-inch
against them.
move.
So I'm not
Damage
sure
2
what they do.
flamer. They have 2 multi-guns. They
D6
have,
for the damage 2 flamer.
D6 +3.
Okay, so it's like a AP.
AP1.
Okay, so it's not quite a redeemer, but pretty close because of the damage 2.
It's
They
a
have
damage 2
against
flamer.
The lance weapon and
melee?
then some in melee, and then some extra piddly attacks at damage 2.
Okay.
They have 2 anti-vehicle rules, both proc at the start of the shooting phase. One is a 12-inch smite for some mortals against a vehicle.
Has to have line of sight.
Has to have line of sight.
Okay.
And then the other is
In range on that? Sorry.
12.
12.
And the other is no range, still needs line of sight.
Okay.
I pick a vehicle they can see.
What's up, apparatus?
I reroll once to wound in shooting against it
For everyone else.
for my whole army.
Gotcha. Spicy.
Yep.
Reroll wound rolls, right? You said?
Wound rolls of 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow, that's good.
Damn. Discos are.
Enhancements, Scout 6 on
The
this time.
Disco Inferno is real, chat.
He, within a foot of your deployment zone, rerolls hits and wounds.
He's within 12 of my deployment. Rerolls hits and wounds.
So
It's
go
shooting
fast,
and
hit
melee.
hard. Not shooting, just
Melee.
Um,
Toughness and wounds on both these.
T9, 10 wounds, 2 up armor, 4 up income.
4 up.
And then the other thing that's weird about them that catches people out is they move 14.
Spicy. Okay.
So he can move 20 round 1 plus
Because of his
D6.
6. Yep. He can get where he wants to go.
Yup.
I mean, at this point, this is tradition, right, guys?
10
Let's
wounds,
see.
10 wounds.
2 up, 4 up.
Okay.
Trash, we got 2 cultists for sticky objectives.
Yep, no
Bikes,
scout on
Can I get this to
No.
work?
Bikes for some move 12, OC6.
There we go.
Goodness.
Nerdlings.
Unit of Nerdlings to block my
Love
scout. 3x5 Legios, reroll wounds if you're on an objective in melee. They each have a las cannon.
Okay.
3x6 Noise Marines.
3 units
go
of
over the
Noise
profile.
Marines allied in,
I've
some
actually only
Nerdlings.
played against them once, and it was a situation where I knew I needed to kill them,
Okay.
so I killed them before they shot, and so I don't know what they do.
Didn't have to worry about it. Good shit. These homies have a heavy bolter that ignores cover.
Okay.
Pretty cool
AP1
list.
damage too?
AP1 damage 2.
Okay.
Range 18, range 12. These are range 18 as well.
Okay.
They have 2 profiles. The big one is 3 shots apiece.
Okay.
Strength 10, AP2, 3 damage flat.
Cool.
The small one is strength 6, AP2, 1 damage.
Okay.
6 shots.
6, wow.
Yeah.
And then obviously you benefit from the +1 AP, so they can get pretty zesty pretty
Yep.
quick.
And then they can shoot firing deck out of the Rhino. The
2?
Rhino does have dark packs.
And when you shoot firing deck, what are the 2 that you're going to choose? Is it
These ones.
Okay, so
The big scary ones.
The big scary ones. Remind me one more time.
So either 3 shots at 10, 2, 3,
Okay.
or 6 shots at 6, 2, 1. All
okay.
of it ignores cover.
Okay, so probably you're going to do the big shots into Marines and
Almost
stuff.
always.
Yeah. Okay. You said so it'd be
Rhinos,
6 big shots on firing deck.
Yes.
Okay.
Rhinos do have dark packs, and they count as shooting their weapons with firing deck, so I could get the dark packs out of the Rhino.
So they take them like they take the.
Oh, that's
And they get
and then
spicy.
they get the
Some more-
sustains
some
to
more.
the. That makes sense. That's a fun. loophole.
Okay,
Preds,
that's
2
cool.
Annihilators.
Wait a minute, so you put the Noise Marines in a
These
Rhino.
ones are anti-tank, anti-vehicle.
The Noise Marines don't get Dark Pact, but the Rhino does.
Side las cannons on all of them. Top.
So you shoot the Noise Marine guns out of the Rhino to get Dark Pacts.
And then this one's +1 AP.
infantry. Cool. So it goes to AP2.
Yep.
That's fucking bananas.
I'll cover that.
Not in there. Just
Okay.
ignore cover here on their flamers.
Alright.
That's all I got.
Okay. No
Uh,
indirect.
Nope.
Strats.
Strats.
Do you have a flat 6 in this one, or that's
I
Vanguard?
do.
Oh,
yes.
you have a flat 6.
It's here and here.
so
in
it's
advance.
vehicles.
It is transport.
Firing deck is the most hilarious rule in 10th
no.
edition.
Sorry, I meant flat 6 reactive.
I have no reactives.
No reactiveness,
Nope.
but a guaranteed auto, and then can they advance and charge?
You know, I'm
Once you
I'm
get
actually
charge, I need-
cool with
Wow.
Chaos's faction identity being the soup faction. I think that's kind of a neat thing that
If
they
I
have
get out of
going on.
transport, target you on
You
an
know?
objective. I can 1 CP reroll hits and wounds.
Hits and wounds.
For 1 CP, if you're on an objective, I can get precision for a whole unit.
That's really cool tech, though. I like that.
Okay.
And they're mounted, so no anti-vehicle rules.
Okay.
What else? Armor Contempt for a strat.
Okay.
And then the other big one is the Raiders one that I'll remind you of because it's weird. At the end of either of our fight phases, I pay 1 CP for any unit. They make a full fallback move.
So those guys can go there 14.
Yep. Or if they're out of engagement range, a normal move of 6 inches. Or if they're mounted, a normal move of 12 inches.
So they can fall out of engagement 12 inches, or if they're already out of engagement, they can move 12 inches.
If they fall back, it's 14. If they're out of engagement, it's 12.
Oh, so you can just move them the second time, and that's at the
Essentially.
end of the fight phase?
End of either of our fight phases.
Okay,
So-
you can stage.
So he has
Use it
better
like
devout push.
direct, essentially, fight you and then run away.
Or you can push.
Flip primary, get back behind a wall, shit like that. I can use it on your turn to effectively get fallback, shoot, and charge.
Makes sense.
Fallback, shoot, and charge into advance and charge on the next turn.
Yeah, so
these fuckers can cook.
those things just zoom across the board.
Yep.
And they're mounted, so they can't go through ruins.
That
at
is
least.
correct. That is
But
correct.
yeah, still pretty zesty. Okay, cool.
That's
All right,
about
man.
it. Any questions?
Just remind me stuff that you
Of
think
course,
that I
of
need to
course,
know.
of course.
And I'll do the same.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Cool. Let's have a good game,
All
brother.
right, dude. Likewise. Woo!
Should be a good one, guys. I'm excited about this. This is gonna be fun.
No, I don't.
These guys both seem like really good dudes as well. Like I said, I've seen John play before, and he's a really stand-up guy, knows his stuff really
I
well.
think it's just
I haven't seen Jake play before, but I'm excited for it. Should be a good one.
just a flat 18 inches out.
Yeah, and they're already marked on the thing.
Oh, this is
What's up, Phil? Good to see you.
Yeah, bro.
easy day.
Welcome to the stream table.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Attack, defend.
Yes, sir.
Friendly reminder, guys, this is the Alpha Omega emission.
I do.
You have
The Alpha Omega
your
omission.
scout. So I will deploy. All right, these
Center one always stays, though.
obviously, guys. We don't have guys small enough to hide. Maybe your nerdlings.
What is this layout?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, but
They don't do anything, so.
yeah.
Wild.
I'm not sure how worried I am about your. Oh, also one thing that I'd like, especially because you have mounted in a lot of vehicles.
Yeah.
If you are intending, and
Oh, congratulations, Phil. I really wish I could have come, man. It just,
inch off the wall. If like
you know,
if you just,
Yeah.
just let-
Peter decided to schedule it the same weekend as Atlantic City.
Guitar,
Yeah, and
and
then
then
you're
right
like, well, I
before,
actually-
I'm actually an inch off the wall or something. So I'll let you know that.
I've heard you guys gave him shit for it already, so I appreciate that. I would like to come back next year if I can.
Deploy.
Congratulations, dude.
This is our deployment. I guess I'll deploy first.
Okay.
What are you putting in reserve?
You got the Falcon trophy, huh? The bronze Falcon. That's cool.
I'm really tempted to.
Nope,
not
one more game after this.
Say that one more time.
If you ever tune into the stream and you're just curious like where we are in the tournament, if you look on the bottom right corner underneath the dice box,
I reserve just to have.
I always keep that up to date with where we are. So this is game 5. There's one more after this.
this. I'm actually just gonna have the Inceptors in Deep Strike,
Checks out.
and I think, yeah, normally I bring on like a Lancer or a Ballistus or something, but I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Just
You guys are going to make me do a
We'll put
scrolling
on
text that
beforehand
says
here.
this is not the finals now, aren't you?
You cool with the clock?
yes. Are you? Do you want to use your? I also have another one as well. What's
Okay.
your-
Nice,
Mine's been a little
Phil,
wonky,
nice,
so let's use yours.
Okay. Cool.
Oh damn! You got
I think
fancy.
Peter
I see.
runs a tournament just so he has an excuse to
Yours.
give out giant bronze Falcons, honestly.
We can actually start it right now, and I'll put it on me.
We do have a few free minutes
Yeah,
ahead
game
of
5
that.
of 6,
okay.
So
correct.
we'll just
Sure.
start it. We'll just start it up in
Yeah.
7 minutes.
You let me know.
Well, the way you know it's the finals, here, are you ready for this technology?
So
If
I
it's the
guess I'll
finals,
just put
the bottom
these-
right corner will say,
Sorry about
finals.
Just
see that down
9
there?
inches from your deployment.
That is probably a good idea, Pyle, yeah.
And let me make
But
sure.
instead,
so
it doesn't
to
say
clear
finals,
this,
it says game 5.
I'm gonna have it so that my base
Don't worry,
is
Sir
an inch
Kyle.
off the wall right here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come back so you can scout a little bit. So they're gonna be able to jump and be an inch off this wall right there.
Okay.
It's been great. It's been great, Phil. The Green Banner guys do a great job running the tournament, and I always really enjoy the meta in this area is just really fun. I think partially the thing is that these Utah events gather people together from all of these sparsely populated states that don't get to play together that much. So you end up with this interesting kind of like
I told my wife, I was like, hey.
confluence of
I'm not
different
sure if you
metas
wanna
coming
watch.
together and different
She's
players.
like, nah, I'm good.
It's really fun.
She's watching the 3 kids, so I don't blame her.
Yeah,
But-
first time I got on stream, I was so excited. I told my lady, and then she was like, "Yeah, I fell asleep after 5 minutes."
Are you doing 9 for mine as well?
Yeah, I think all I really want to do.
Matt's from Red Dragon.
Oh,
Because I would like to scout into this area. What's up?
Do they have scout? Oh, am I deploying here? I thought I was deploying here. I apologize.
This
These
is
guys
my
I was planning
zone?
on
This
jumping.
is your zone.
Yeah, that's why.
Understood.
Because I was planning on jumping these guys onto my.
They were facing that way, so I was like, is he going that way?
Hey,
We're-
sorry
we're
about
we're
that.
on the same page. No, brother,
I
don't
was
worry
like,
about it.
yeah.
Do not worry about it. Okay, where is a good spot for Dahomey to scout? You've blocked the spot that
Oh, Chad, I had some
to
Nutter
go.
Butters with
It's
my lunch.
definitely still not terrible to just have it over here.
Oreos are the king
you
of
just click into the
store-bought
spots.
cookies. Like, you just can't compete with Oreos, but Nutter Butters are up there, man.
What you can put into that round 1 is like exactly Grimaldus's brick. If you choose to advance and charge it and roll good enough, and then you're here,
I think you would like that.
that seems good.
That
So
seems
yeah,
good for you.
I think it's fine
They are
to.
they are OC2.
Okay,
They're battle line, so I can't put like 43
right.
OC on an objective.
Oreos are bland and sad, Ashley says.
Okay.
Oh, supply.
You probably are like one of those
The things will disappear.
Pepperidge
This one's
Farm
5.
people.
After
So we
we
roll that
deploy,
after
we roll
deployment.
after.
you.
These guys will be off of the objective, just blocking a space.
What's a
for
Nutter Butter? It's a peanut-flavored cookie with peanut butter inside of
will
it.
also be off the objective, so you don't get
Yeah,
it
with the movement, of course.
with the movement. If I go, if I go first or second, I'll probably do that either way. All right, you have an insane threat range. So what is the max? You have Scout 6, 14, 32. You can auto 6.
I can't auto 6 and advance and charge.
Drew, that sounds
Oh,
incredible.
If I go first, I
Oh,
could
with
if
one
I have the
CP.
CP.
Got it.
Excuse me.
So you have.
But I could
those
just
are
roll the 6.
Those are your infiltrate. I mean, those are your. Yeah, that's your only infiltrate. Right?
That is
Those are Nurglings, I
Yes,
believe.
we'll-
Yeah, Nurglings.
We'll chill.
Nergs. You can tell by the way that it is.
Deep striking, you have nothing that deep strikes, correct?
No, they are just strat reserve, just 5 legios.
They just have to walk on.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just so you have to think about screening at some points.
You don't have Nutter Butters in
You
Mexico?
don't just fucking all in the middle of the table.
Damn,
because
dude.
supply drop to be like that.
I guess. Yeah. Okay. Infiltrators down.
Cool. Let's see, we still got 3.5 minutes.
Am I familiar with Niacherwalk? I am not.
I guess I should drop my cultists.
Sounds healthy though.
This thing.
Cultists.
That is a good spot for Rhino to stage, so he can screen solidly there. So we probably want the cultists to go this way.
Niacherwalk.
I'm just
And
gonna
we will-
check lines. This is actually my first time ever playing the new layout.
Layout 8 is actually pretty solid now.
I know I used to not like it. I thought the 4 little wonky things in the middle
Yeah.
kind of was.
This makes it like obvious what the actual lines of sight are.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about the new Toxic
Or-
Crusader movie, by the way?
Line of sight, or
I'm actually like legitimately excited about it. It looks like it's gonna be fucking insane and fun.
There. So I'd have to come back a little bit. That is the tightest.
The way a trauma movie should be.
All right. I think my batteries might be dying on this thing.
it's just bright, so it's hard to see the laser.
Let's see. What do we want to do with this ATV? I think I'll hold off from that. I'm not against.
Peter Dinklage running around in full makeup, smacking people in the face with a toxic mop.
Be off the train.
I mean, it looks pretty good,
So
man.
just be right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me pull
I
up
agree,
the
Arcane.
laser so I can-
What's up, Melody? Welcome, welcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, yours is. I'm gonna. I actually
Damn,
brought
maybe
an
yours
extra.
is weak, bro.
Yeah, I actually brought a set of batteries just in case. So let me fish those things out.
Cool.
My one of my good friends, his wife, made this bag for a couple of the guys on the team, and it is
Oh, that's awesome.
my everything bag.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's so cool, man.
Look at all those goodies.
Warhammer teams are just the best.
Like guys, oh, you know what?
Get yourself a team, Chet.
Secondary bag.
I still have my team dice bag from my team way back in when I lived in San Antonio forever.
Gold is
this
my
angle.
oath.
Okay,
Templar is my reroll wound rolls of 1.
understood. So So you could get stuff there. I think that's
Our motto was suck less, do better.
That's your scout one, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Just pre-measuring to see where stuff can
Yep,
fit.
makes sense.
Yeah, we'll throw the cultist rhino all the way in the corner. You can draw a line on it, but you got to be hella aggressive, and then you kill a rhino, and then I kill you with Annihilator's back. That seems good to me.
Yeah,
Cool,
that's
over to you.
That's fair. And there's only cultists in it?
10 cultists.
10 cultists. Where is... Oh, you know what? It's in my other case, which is all the way over there. I'll grab that after deployment. Scout. That guy's not down, right? The scout sticks? Or
He's not there yet.
Okay.
Let me just take him off so you don't get confused.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're freaking awesome. Thank you. Joe.
damn.
Appreciate you, man. This thing is...
That's
That,
legit.
Don't point it at your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
kidding.
Let's see.
Suck better, do
Nerdlings
less.
have no OC.
Yeah.
Your little cultists of OC1.
That's my motto in real life. My Warhammer motto was the other one.
Here. Am I able to hide from that line? I'm
Easy.
just gonna see. On the Titus, looks pretty solid to me right here. This is the Titus. You want to just push that tire back just ever so slightly for me?
I got you.
Just so, yeah. And there shouldn't be a line over there. So, and I'm just gonna measure. I want to see where he can get to. Okay, so he could, in theory, get on that and cleanse without a advance. Jeez Louise.
So that's with a 4 advance.
That's with a 4 advance.
With a
You'd
4
have
advance.
7-inch charge.
Looks like within 7.
And he doesn't, or within 7,
Within
so
7,
6.
so 6.
So,
Dude, Disco Lords are
do
quick
that.
boys.
You kill.
They also look like a Final
Like
Fantasy
stand back
boss,
left
don't
or
they?
anything Like that, right? How many points is he?
185 with
I'll
the
take that
enhancement.
trade.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're making
I
the choice.
appreciate you, man.
What are those nerdlings made of? Marshmallow.
Son of a bitch up.
And so he's right there, right?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
He's almost certainly going to end up here, but
Okay.
I'll wait just in
Okay,
case
so
you do put
your
enough
drop
stuff.
then?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I fought one of these in Final Fantasy VI in Kefka's Tower.
Sick. No tournament reserves on the Jumpy Boys.
One in chat, by the way, if you gave up on Shadow the first time you played that game and let him die. Because I definitely did that. It's like, this fucker's not coming back.
In this build,
I'm
ready
jumping.
to hop into this rhino. Over to you.
Makes sense. Lieutenant with combi. Right there. He can, without advancing, he can get up onto.
Melody's just trolling, Bobby. Don't pay attention to the trolling.
Okey-doke. Thank you, sir.
What's up, Theo?
Orange Legios are going to do the same thing as the Blue Noise Marines. They're going to
Okay.
hop into that rhino round 1.
More noise, or is that more?
I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Legios, yeah.
Okay.
Back to you.
He's not putting the Legionnaires in the Rhino.
Yeah, we'll
It
throw
looks
an
like.
answer down right there.
Okay. Some good angles there for sure.
I imagine Lancers want to hunt Disco
Put
Lords.
something out for
Is my
secondary
guess.
purposes. I don't really care about your shooting in the bites.
I mean, one juicy thing here for the Templars is if he pops those Rhinos, then the Noise Marines get less effective, which is cool. Yeah, whatever, Drew. You were probably one of those try-hard kids who caught all the fast fish
Ballistus.
on the island to save Sid's life too, weren't you?
And you said they have anti-vehicle for it?
I do not have one, Mike. No, sorry, man. You
Discord?
can find them on Google, though.
No. They just have 2 anti-vehicle rules: the smite and the reroll once to win and shoot.
Oh, okay.
They have a lance weapon,
And the strength of it is
strength 8 with lance.
strength 8 with lance, so you'd be winning my vehicles on 4s?
There's plunging fire spots on this map. Look at those the
AP4
tall
front
buildings.
objective.
There's one. Whoop, shit. Sorry, guys.
3 base. Yeah, I can easily get to the center for area denial cleanse. And
This is a plunging fire spot. And this one is too up here.
And then the angle, maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. I kind of need to be there. And if you bring out a ballistas to shoot those homies, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
So bike's there. Over to you. Let's go, Dre.
I'm gonna just put these guys at the top.
Cappy, when I was a kid, I didn't do any of that shit, and then I found out about it later on in life. I was like, God
You don't
damn
have
it.
transport for them. They're just
So I went back
They're on
and
foot.
Understood.
played the game again and got all the
Transport's in my list.
good
They have a
stuff.
salt-
I didn't even get Mog's underwater dance the
Assault,
first time I
if
played
I'm in
Final Fantasy
Dev
VI.
Doctrine, if I'm in Dev Doctrine, they re-roll their advances.
Okay.
The winner of the Blackout box set is Jason Medina. The winner of the Holy Inspiration Bundle is Seth Bennett.
Oh, Cypher.
Cypher Rhino against the wall.
Against the wall.
Over to you.
Tracking.
Yeah.
The winner of the J15 terrain.
Excuse me, John?
That ballista's back a little bit.
How dare you?
Turn 1, get a line. If you
Thanks for the sub.
have to,
The Super Nintendo was the peak of gaming culture.
you can't get that turn 1 line
Actually, that's not true at all, but
at all.
the Super Nintendo was good.
Okay.
What's up, Tiago?
Just slide him a little bit down.
That way?
A little bit more. That's fine. I think he's safe there.
Okay. I'm not shooting him. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Appreciate it.
DEI birthday bundle is Jeffrey Elston.
True, Cappy.
The winner of the MCP bundle is also Jeffrey Elston.
If I go here with these Noise Marines, any way to shoot them reasonably?
Turn 1? No.
Okay. I'll go there. Over to you.
All right, so if I go Grimmy right here against this wall, he could absolutely charge turn 1. We're going to be against the wall.
Killer Instinct.
Yeah, I'm not going to charge him.
When Killer Instinct came out and it like blew everyone's mind.
Yeah.
Like
I
if you
don't
could let me
think- I don't
shoot
think-
them and
I don't think you're going to get anything besides probably that one guy at turn 1 charge. And this unit's kind of weird. There is 12 guys with a 3-up save.
right.
8 guys with a 4-up
The
save.
scout homies, yeah.
The scout homies. There are
Combo breaker.
Bimble that
Yeah.
I can take at my
Yeah.
discretion. If I lose all 3 of them, I lose the 5-up Feel No Pain.
Sure.
I keep the hit roll, re-rolls,
Okay.
but I lose the 5-up. So
They have lethals or anything? Or is that
no,
that's
no,
Hellbreath?
no. That's Hell. Well, that's the Hellbrick bomb where you have a sword brother and then a lieutenant.
Understood.
So they re-roll hits, 5-up Feel No Pain.
How has there not been a Warhammer
Depending
fighting
on the
game yet,
lance
by the way?
Cypher, you can play him and
Oh,
really hinder them for sure.
How do
no
mixed
way of shooting.
save units work?
Fuck no.
Okay.
You can
I'm
take
down
the
for
save on whoever you want in the squad as long as it's not a character. You can't take a save on a character until the bodyguard unit's dead.
All right, so you have Noise Marine Brick, Noise Marine Legionnaires, Spike.
I don't have a code Vampirical, but Joey and the Rexter's people usually throw me some cash when they see
And
me
the
in
only
person
thing
and
that
stuff.
should be on an objective are my infiltrators.
I honestly, I'm just happy to see
And
them
then
doing
the
well
scouts, if I
because
go
they're a
second, we'll definitely pop back.
family-run business, and Joey and his wife are great people.
Advance in charge. Can
And
you?
they
you're
deserve
not
your
the one
support,
That can
so.
give like assault ramp to rhinos or anything, right? That's EC.
Nope, I cannot do that.
Okay.
Legio's there threatening the Rhino with the heroic if you want to wrap it with scouts, because fuck that shit.
Okay.
Scary disco.
They probably ship to the UK TSN mouse, but you're going to pay a lot of money for it, unfortunately.
Not your scout guy.
I mean, shipping's
Not the
expensive
scout
to the
guy. You
UK.
can definitely inch outside the wall. For mounted stuff, which I don't love. As it is there an angle onto this little spot?
Fulgrim is Vega. Horus is M. Bison.
Any reasonable shots on him? Round 1? I guess the ballistas.
Ballistas, potentially. I'm just going to move this
if you're
for a
hella
second.
fucking aggressive with it,
If
and
I-
you roll a decent advance.
No, not even that
Alfarius
aggressive.
is both Ken and Ryu.
It's actually guaranteed I can shoot him there.
That's fair. I mean, he's not going to do anything. I mean, if I go first, like,
Horus is Sagat.
even if he rolls a hot advance, he's not going to be able to go after anything that
Yeah,
I really
okay.
want to.
Sure.
So he probably just goes here,
Okay, play him safe.
and then he'll.
I should probably be doing some analysis of their deployment here, guys, but
It's just I don't want to start here and give you free shots.
Yeah, I think he also can see your bikes, but I think you already knew that, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
like if you can, you can,
Yeah, I can shoot your bikes.
and then I'll shoot you with annihilators. That seems fine to me.
Yep.
Seems fine.
Sanguinius is Chun-Li.
Good. So if I go here, scout into here.
Yeah, if you turn that tail, I think you are more than safe with your
Six
scout
is gonna
move.
get me all the way into there. Oh yeah.
You're,
Oh yeah.
You're
that's
totally
gorgeous. Yeah, so he'll have to go all the
Okay,
way
sounds
against
good.
the Rhino. Cool. We got 2 annihilators and a destructor. This is a good angle to threaten back. This is a solid angle with advance and shoots.
Yeah, Fulgrim is definitely Vega, for sure.
you said you can give your vehicles assault, or am I-
Everything in the army has assault flat.
always?
Yes.
Okay.
That is
then-
part 1 of the Raiders
Gotcha.
detachment. Part
That
2 is the AP.
super good.
Yeah,
That is
no, it's-
really good.
It's good.
And all
It's
vehicles can
good.
for CP Auto 6, so they move 10,
Move 10.
so 16-inch move. That is spicy.
He's going to go in the same spot that your Ballistus is.
Yeah.
Big fan of the
way.
30k
So,
tanks
no
in
shoes can
Chaos
come on.
armies, by the way. I think that should
I
be
think it's the Destructor that
the
goes in
rule.
the middle as the more all-purpose type of homie.
Those old Predators look really cool too, I have to say. What the hell's going on with that Rhino? Or Predator? Jesus.
Behind that line. And this guy threatens the...
But Chaos are the good guys, right, chat?
Okay, and that is AP3,
AP3.
3 shots.
3
Two-
shots total. 1 is Twin Links.
1 is twin links.
The other could have reroll 1s from one of the discos.
Makes sense. Cool.
Free reroll damage against big stuff. So I can get like 2 last cannons through and then be like, didn't fully kill it. Oh, let's just go for it on the reroll.
Yeah.
Slightly less
Seems like a good
genocide.
spot. Seems good. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. I think
All
this
right.
is us, Jake.
All right, sounds good, bro.
Let's do it, man.
Whoa. 3,
That's below average.
2. I'll be
you,
going
though.
first.
Best of luck, man. Let's have a good game.
Flar's
Alrighty.
going first.
So
He
you
scouts
wanna-
here. Woo,
Yep,
imagine
scouts
that.
there. Makes sense.
All right, guys, let's
Inside
get this
this
started here.
Rhino, Noise Marines.
Very close on the vote. I agree with you guys. I think these armies are evenly matched.
We're gonna come right where we discussed.
Top of 1.
Absolutely. Objective roll.
Actually, you know what? They're gonna
You
send
probably
us
can't
to
ship
go
those
first
lasers to Europe, Mason,
You never
because
know, I could
Europe has stricter
cover
rules on what lasers you can
Maybe I
buy
could too.
as a
And
normal
they could go
person
right there
than we
anyways.
do in the U.S.
All right, so tactical,
Yup. Same.
and it's on me.
Let's roll for the objectives real quick.
Oh yes.
So
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will
for
disappear
alpha.
on 4.
Alpha. Okay. 1,
So
2,
this
3.
will disappear on 4. That'll
This disappears on 5.
Yes, and that'll
that
stay
stays
on-
the whole game.
Yep.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to mark
Alpha,
that
Omega.
with
Okay.
something of some kind here.
And then I will draw. Area denial.
Solid.
Call the horde. Can I do it?
No, sir.
Area denial, solid first turn draw for Jake.
Draw. Bring it down. That is. I see a
Bring
CP.
her
I
down.
see a CP in my future. Unless I want to pop a rhino.
Top of 1.
gonna
So if
put a
I move
4
this
on that.
lancer out. Oh, I'm sorry. This. We'll just do this middle because it stays the
That
whole
makes
game.
a lot of sense.
So if I move this lancer out,
Yep.
you can get a annihilator.
Definitely the Annihilator. Almost certainly the Destructor as well.
Okay. AP1. and
He
AP3.
does
Yeah,
it
going
side
second,
by.
so nice. You can just swoop in, grab 15
81
primary
amount
at the
of
end.
cannon.
No rerolling the hits on the side.
Feels good, man.
All right.
Yeah, Sonic, we were talking about that earlier. That's pretty cool tech.
I am going to go grab a beer real quick. Can I get you any?
Nice bucket
I
fridge.
am good. I appreciate you.
Sounds good, brother. I'll be right back.
How did you pre-order them already? You must have like you must know a guy. Are you James Workshop's cousin or something?
All right, we will. You're gonna reroll wound rolls of 1 with this guy. If you see me, this just has cultists. Popping that, but it does kill your Unga Bunga train. So we'll oath the rhino. Might be a
Oath
mistake.
the rhino. I like oathing the rhino. He probably just has a, you know, a friendly local store owner that
If we can
told him
tuck
he was
that
going to get it
last
for him.
one in. Okay, I think that looks good.
Normally I would root for the Templars here, but he does have Ballistus Dreadnoughts in his army, so I got to go for the
They
CSM.
have 48-inch range blast cannons. Is there a world? 48-inch range on your last cannons? Okay, so 48s to here. So you'd have to come out a little bit to shoot me. So we're gonna do the cheekiest line. Oh, I oath that rhino.
Where'd the Ballistus touch me? I'm just mad at it
He's
that it's
gonna
so
come
good.
like
It's
this.
mostly the thing.
And
Also, a
this
Dreadnought that
right
doesn't
here
even
is
have
the
any sort of
farthest
melee
way
weapon
you
is
possibly
just a travesty.
and still get his shots. I'm gonna have to come out just a little bit.
Save that shit for
Alright, it's
Tau.
hard to see both of the laser lines.
Yeah.
Alright, so right there he should be able to see your 48-inch range to my vehicle right here is doable. That's okay. I actually don't think I need my Lancers too much this game. They just come
They're using a clock.
Air
Masakade.
denial.
I used to have a clock overlay on the stream
We did
at the top where the scoreboard is.
Sure. So
But what I
that
found is that
was-
it made people
so
stress
you
about the
can
clock too much.
for the front.
And then the chat just devolved into people talking about the clock constantly, which was exhausting.
Yeah, that'd be.
So I try to show it when it's relevant.
We'll just-
Also,
we'll
you can
just-
see on this shot, it's really easy to see the clock. So
Just give me one. I should have just had you roll. All right, there we go. All right. Grimmy's gonna stay right there. He'll pop shots at your bikes because I don't.
yeah, thanks for the feedback though, man. I appreciate it.
I tried to tuck that little las cannon behind that wall a little bit.
For cover? Yeah.
Maybe get
if
some
you
co-
get it, you get it. Cover's
Yeah.
dumb. It's
Yeah,
really
it's
hard
ridiculous.
to avoid.
Yeah. All right.
Also, the code for my clock was cursed.
Your threat range.
I could never get it to work
is you have to come up and around.
until I just took the entire section of code that ran the clock and just copied and pasted it twice. And then it started working for some reason.
So I want to keep my Hellblasters there.
And I never understoed why, but I refused to touch it after that because it was working.
Inside the Rhino?
Not currently. Just Noise Marines inside.
Just Noise Marines.
Currently.
Okay.
The Legios are just behind.
Okay, so what were my two again? Area and bring it down. That's a CP probably, unless I pop that Rhino. But then I'll give you 9, so you get a freaking Challenger card.
Yeah, bro. Do you want to spend those points?
Fuck.
I mean,
Catch
you,
up mechanics
you
are
definitely want to
good.
score your
I'm
points.
going to, if you're okay with it, this ATV is gonna come right here.
You're going to intentionally not score area?
Are you serious? That's wild.
No, you're not going to kill the Rhino.
I know. That's what's gonna happen.
That's a wild play.
Oh,
shit,
All right,
So
these
falling
guys are
apart.
gonna advance. They will be on the objective. I'm
He's
pretty
intentionally
sure
not
the wall and
getting
this-
area to prevent
Yeah,
a
so
challenger
They're
card.
gonna be an inch off this entire thing.
Okay. I think probably if you're doing that, you probably can only get 2 on there.
Looks like 2 or 3. These
Okay.
3, I think it looks good.
Okay, sounds
if
good.
we get
I think it's a combination of him
Rhino,
wanting to do that and also
really
not just give up his
I'm gonna
ATV
put
for
these guys
nothing,
pretty
right?
close together.
Okay, so you get 3 on
So
there.
I get 3, and then this will just be like that. So I'm a little bit more than an inch on this side.
Okay.
So if you charge, you can charge it that
Sounds
way.
good. And then just as a reminder, WTC charging, all this
2
shit can
inches,
just charge
yeah,
you
of
at 2
course.
inches,
Yeah, no, for sure.
Cool.
If you want to long bomb them, that's okay with me.
It's
Wood,
3
so
points
Sounds good.
and an ATV down versus 5 points, not just 3 points
1.
versus 5 points, right?
Our back Hellblaster, we're not moving.
It is strange though, for sure.
So we will go into Shoestein. Any strats? On the Rhino?
Not until you target me.
Yeah.
Are you going to target me?
Yeah, my
Cool. So you have the 2 shots. There's AP what?
4,
AP 4. So
Yeah.
if I armor, I'm saving on
5,
5s.
a 5, and I can spend a CP to ignore cover.
Paying a nickel to save 3
You have to do that
pennies.
now.
I'm not going to.
Understood. So you're targeting me. Do you have a hunter killer?
No, it's
Okay,
2 big
just 2
shots,
shots.
hitting on 3s with a reroll for both because you're my oath.
Yeah. And
Wound
when you got
reroll on a
3s with
3.
Yeah, saving on a 5. And it's D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3 with a damage
so
reroll.
honest, with the damage reroll makes the math a lot easier. You still got to get all that shit through. I'll still have a 6 up.
I'll probably score
I
a
like-
fat 0 this turn, but I
We'll
like
see.
CP, so
Yeah, bro.
especially with challenger cards.
100%.
CP is very good in Gladius as
Go
well.
for it.
Go for it. Okay.
And he doesn't have a CP farming character.
3s with a reroll. 2 on your 5 up or on your 6 up.
6 ups, no saves.
That's 4. That's already 10. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Split.
So I don't even need the reroll.
No.
Okay. That is my bring it down.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
By the way, that Rhino is worth, what, 4 points now for Bring It Down because they changed how it works?
Is going into your bikes. Here's the last
You only have to kill 1 vehicle to max Bring It Down now as tactical.
1. I'm not going to CP that. So 1 AP3.
5 takes it. Don't roll a 1.
6.
Congrats.
Here's the crack cannons. Both hits. 2s, I believe. Strength 10. T5.
T5.
Actually, that last cannon. Did I roll 1 on that last cannon? 2 wound? It might have been a 2.
I don't recall.
It's all good. 2 AP2 going down to 1. So on your 4 up.
You can't
Both.
draw challenger
sounds
cards
good.
turn 1,
Good talk.
no.
So I will bin
Cool.
area
Back
denial
two
for a
that.
CP.
Okay.
And I will pass it to you.
Sounds good.
So I go up to 3. At the beginning of your turn, you go up to 2.
2.
Jake, make sure you're putting stuff on the scoreboard, not just on your phone.
I was like, I haven't even set up my phone. Like, what am I doing? But discard. Yes. Bring it down. I just don't touch.
All right, so he lost a Rhino.
All right. Cool.
Nothing else yet. Nothing dead on the Space Marine side.
So bring it down.
And we're going into the bottom of 1.
I guess I'll track on my phone too. That probably doesn't
Yeah,
hurt. Then you can see what you have left and what
Yup.
you have left.
I did, Mega Brew.
He has
Thank
a
you.
function for
Appreciate that.
Too, but
So I got bring
a
it
couple
for
of times
4.
that I've not used the app. It's
Discard area at the end of my turn. You're 2. Are you still drawing them on this, though, right?
Yeah, I gotta get
Okay.
my cultist out too.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even fucking do that.
No, the change to Bring It Down was great. I think it was necessary. Definitely a good change. That Rhino at the top, he's just now pulling
Are
it.
they able to make it on that objective without an advance? No.
Without an advance, no.
Okay.
Which
And
is annoying.
You just needed a 1, or was it more than a 1? Were they
It's
further
a
than
1. They're
7?
within 7.
Okay, you're within 7. Gotcha.
Give me that back.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Okay. No other bullshit to do. Draw.
No praise. Bring it down. I gave you a Lancer and a Blissus.
No Priz, Bring It Down. Yeah, pretty good first turn draws here for the CSM.
Really hard to shoot.
If he can get to him. All right, bottom of 1, guys.
Three. 2.
I think your building needs to be turned slightly. Mine has a tower.
Yeah, it's just I just
you-
pulled it off for measurement.
You know, this is, I think, your stuff right here.
Yeah, I've just pulled it off for measurement.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, gotcha. I just didn't know if you were tracking. I was like,
I just pulled it
I'm
off
gonna
because I
see a
just
lot of
want to
stuff
not
on
play
yours.
with them. No. I
If you
appreciate it.
want to keep it like that, that is fine with me, dude.
Yeah, you can just shoot my expansion. That seems good. God damn. All right, sticky. Thanks, cultists. You do have Inceptors. That is very.
I have a
fucking
lot of
annoying.
Inceptors.
A lot of Inceptors.
2 wounds on your Noise Marines?
Yeah. T5 though. Look out.
Oof. So my Scepters will be the Bolters on 4s twin linked and the Plasma 3s twin linked.
Okay.
3 up, no Imble.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can pump it so you get no saves.
This is layout number 8. GW layout 8.
Ignore
from the new
cover,
mission
put some
pack.
AP4. Ignoring cover.
Yeah.
Even with Armor of Contempt, you'll be just on 6s. If you're in cover. 3 damage per.
Supply.
Some pretty big shooting lanes on this map for sure. We already saw this one, excuse me, in effect.
72-inch range.
You got this one,
Sit of that.
this one.
48.
Basically, you don't want to be on the diagonals. Diagonals are death.
That long. Gotta roll a pretty hella good advance. It's gonna be really inefficient. You
Joe, are
should
you
be
cool if I
pretty
grab
efficient
a
back.
chair?
Of course, yeah. There's one right here, man. Just knock that thing off there.
Alright.
Sure. No, you have to stand up the whole fucking game.
Stream requirements were.
No, you're good, man.
And I have 3, you have 2.
This is supply drop, so the
No, you-
the one that's marked 4, this objective goes away on turn 4, this objective goes away on turn 5. Middle one stays the whole game.
Are these Noise Marines or Legionnaires?
Legios are within
Legionnaires.
19.
So,
So
when do you have to declare the
in the charge phase.
in the charge phase? That's nice, better than
Yep,
Gladius.
so I can see what the advance is. So it's a +1 for being on an objective, so
Mega Brune,
19.
I would have to charge so much for it that no one would be able to pay for it
fall back
because the scale is so small.
with the D6.
Like, in order for it to be worth my time to do that, I would have to charge like 5 or 6 figures for every licensed copy of it. Which would be insanely stupid. Also, I don't know if you guys have been following the drama online about people hating BCP lately,
a lot of value.
but one thing I've learned is that Warhammer players hate paying for things that they use all the time. Example 1, Battlescribe. Example 2, BCP. Honestly, people just feel so entitled to free software these days. It's kind of hard to make money
Looks
doing
like
it
that's
unless you're
2 on that side for your bikes.
in some kind of big corporation.
Like they could auto 6 advance to here and then charge.
Wrap around
It's long. It's very long.
and a lot of CP.
And a lot of CP. And
So you're
doesn't
paying 2 for
honestly,
it, right?
Yeah.
Not sure if that's worth it, but that
I
is
would
your decision. homie.
tend to agree. Wounds toughness save of the ATV.
T5, 3 up, 8 wounds. Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
I love
because
it.
like it's 2 Outriders stapled together, right?
Yeah, I love it.
8 wounds is an
Thank you, Mario.
annoying number.
My captain, the captain of my team, he was like, dude, you guys start taking an ATV. And I was like,
It's
you're a
good
fool.
unit. It's a good
They're
unit.
horrible. Played 1 game with him. I was like, I want
That's
3.
it, bro.
For 60 points,
Yeah, man.
all of the ATV.
What the fuck do I have? Prisoners and Bring It Down.
First time Mario made a good call. Hear that, Mario?
I'm not saying Warhammer's cheap. I'm just saying that
It's gonna need a 9 to clear the thing.
Warhammer players seem to hate paying for stuff that, you know, that they use all the time. They just want to get it for free, which, you know, it is what it is, man. What are you going to do?
To clear the thing.
Don't forget he can the mounted can react to move as well.
Pivot 1.
So that'd be 10.
So that's 10. So 4 would put him here. Free advance would be there. pivot for free. So he is just within 12 there.
So you can do your mortals, or are you banking on a boxcar charge?
That's with a 3.
That's with a 3. So
if he
you get a
rolls
6,
or
you're
auto
down to a
sixes,
9.
Down to a 9. That's pretty bad.
I'm
And then
okay
heroic,
with that.
and it's
I pick him up.
sad. And I get
I'll take that. You have only 5 guys off the table, right?
yeah.
One last cannon though. Gotcha.
Yep.
Bring it down, no praise.
I don't really want to like get into a debate about BCP here, but I will say that one of the problems is we live in for most of our lives, we're used to getting access to really awesome software for free because these companies are sucking all of our data out of us and selling it to advertisers and AI companies and other stuff, right?
It was fun.
But that business model only works if you have a certain critical mass of user base, like a size of user base that's significant enough for that to make you enough money. In a hobby as small as Warhammer, we don't have that critical mass
You guys have grenades.
of users. So you can't make money off of Warhammer software the same way that Google makes money off of Gmail, right? It just doesn't work.
Useful.
Yeah.
So you end up with this thing where people are so used to getting awesome software for free, like Google Docs and Gmail and Bing search or whatever. I don't know. What's a Microsoft thing that's free that people like? I don't know.
No, at 5. Oh.
And then you get into your hobby world with Warhammer, like, well, I'm getting this for free. You should give me that for free.
Guessing you asked about the
And then they don't realize that the way that they're getting it for quote unquote free in the other place is that the big giant corporation is selling all of your information to advertisers.
Put
and
a lot of OC
AI companies
on
and
there. Wrap this guy in cultists.
But it doesn't work that way in Warhammer.
3. So if this is within an inch, so I get 2 inches back. Yeah, that seems good. I don't really want any of that shit. Just nothing. Maybe advance if he gets high enough to go up there. Make you spend a CP if you want to try to hold that.
I feel like I get my money's worth out of my BCP sub, but I know not everyone feels that way. So the truth is, if BCP
I'm gonna spend a CP
feels like they're not getting enough people to sign up for the sub pricing the way it is, then they'll either have to change the price or change what they're offering.
Logos.
But I imagine they're making enough money as it is to not be incentivized to change those things.
This is that one, maybe.
But anyway, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. So
discarded.
So these guys
No
just go into an annoying spot. OC 4 on this or 3?
ATV? 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
Nothing like.
That's the only non-outrider stapled together thing you get.
Yeah. Establish locus. Bring it down and establish lows. And he's mounted, so it's not a vehicle.
Yeah.
can he bring it down here? I mean, he could kill Ballistus, maybe.
Score a couple points.
I think that Lancer in the back is pretty safe.
Go into the fucking right now.
Establish Locus.
Dogpilot.
Probably send his bikes to the middle, I imagine.
Cool. We got a plan. Okay, so we're going to start by advancing the Nurglings. I'm going to actually, sorry.
You can keep that 4 if you want, I don't care.
Sure.
Yeah, bring it down will be hard, but he does have advance and shoot, right? So if he rolls a big advance, he can get out there.
Like
But
100% going to use.
Right. I'll even let you roll in the box, and you can choose whichever one you prefer.
I'll just hold on. If I roll a charge or an advance out here, which I'm going to do at some point because I play.
Okay, sounds good. Cool with
I
whatever,
do all this
dude.
thinking, and then I have to play rounds 3 through 5 real quick. I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
But attacks and all that shit obviously go over there. Okay, these guys go in 4. So they're going to
Not the Nurglings.
shove.
So what was the verdict? Are we playing it with the train like that?
How do you mean?
I'm just trying.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm
you
just
gonna
checking.
shoot me off my expansion like that? I thought we were friends, Jake. Okay, cultists are going to
In
advance.
fact, give me 2 of your walls so I can have 4 over here.
That sounds great. Okay, the cultists are going to go against the
Yeah,
wall.
that is the one good thing I'll say about the
Our
Ballistus
cultists
Dread
are
is that having a
totally
2-up
against the
armor
wall.
save on
Okay.
that body
Against
is
this wall, cultists
makes
are gonna go
him
against the
pretty
other wall.
durable
Okay.
sometimes.
And then the
so.
disco is going to go behind,
Okay,
and he's going to be outside of 2 because the math is there, so that you can't charge him.
gotcha.
You'll have to
So he'll
charge the
be,
cultists.
and he can fit inside of the train?
Oh yeah.
Okay. But the disco is not on the objective, correct?
He will be on the objective.
Oh, cool.
Because since this edge of the thing is within 1 inch there,
Sure.
I can then 2 inches outside
Perfect.
of the other side of the wall.
I am cool with that. I am tracking.
It's this one.
I'm good, man. Thank you.
Just stick his tail that way. So it hides better.
It is 2 Disco
Worry
Lords.
about him getting shot.
One more game after this, Jimmy.
Good, thank you, bro.
That's pretty crazy, Eowyn.
Just going to top in here.
I bet living on an island off the coast of Scotland has some
No,
advantages,
in the
though.
rhino.
Oh, they're in that.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered declaring
1,
independence?
2, 3. So these noise marines are inside. I thought there was noise marines in this right now.
There are.
So you have more than 3 units of noise marines?
These are.
Disco Lord's got a huge buff in the data
Right,
slate.
right.
Oh, dude,
Secretos.
I
Okay,
was
okay.
tripping out. I was like,
Sorry, I
wait,
talk
you've got
quick and I talk
They seem
quiet.
pretty good,
You
man.
know,
I was
if I
like,
need
you've
to,
got another. I was like, that makes no sense.
That's pretty tempting to at least make you spend a CP. And maybe you can't inch outside the wall in that instance.
So what's your OC on that objective?
What's up, Duke City?
7 cultists and 4 from the disco.
So 11.
11 total.
Okay.
These guys go in here. That one's also.
So they're going inside.
Yeah, they should have started in there. If they had that extra 3 inches of movement, advance and charge out of there would have been real fucking good.
Yep.
Just getting a little too cute there. Okay, do we go Cypher here to make you do stuff? And maybe you spend a CP. And then I shoot you back because you have to do stuff. I don't think Cypher's going to do that much good to me in this game. He's going to go for it. Cypher's going to go here just to on.
He is touching.
Yep. Cool. No locus. We'll measure what the bikes need to advance if they need good advance.
I'm kind of shocked he didn't put his combi lieutenant on the Black Templars in the
Beyond there.
combi lieutenant spot to do his own area denial on turn 1.
Level
That's
one on
so common to do.
They're OC1, right?
The bikes are OC2.
Oh, cool.
So before
But having a nice little lone op guide out
roll
there
the
is
advance
nice.
with the one.
Totally
I'll
fine. Yep, totally
Maybe
fine.
not do Cypher. Okay. Bikes advancing. That's a 2. Cool.
Okay.
So we're going 14 inches.
Gets both of them.
Yep.
All right.
Would you like to
And
reactive?
So if I reactive move this little guy right there, I could still be outside of an inch. Let me grab my ruler right here.
They should put the mat
This
on
is
top
the
of the
moment where
footprint.
the 1 inch. Oh yeah. So I can very much so probably put all 5 to be outside of the inch, right up here.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
You just have to spend a CP.
Yeah. So I'll be at 2. I will do that
Yep.
so that I auto see you. And back to you, my friend. I'll roll that and then just move them.
Yeah, you just need 1.
4, 5. Okay. And we'll still stay outside of that inch,
Okay.
but we will have
These guys have been communicating really, really well, by the way. Really
all 5.
very clear with each other, declaring intent and all that stuff. It's a great example of the right way to play the game between these two gentlemen.
Okay.
Rhino's going to scoot over so that noise marines with any advancement inside, they advance. Look, it's a 1. They're all within 10 though, so they're going to hop inside of the Rhino.
Alrighty.
Roll the advance on the orange Legios. They're going 10.
Because now you have to go.
I think they just
I've
chill.
moved away from this.
I love transport shenanigans, Chad. It's
Mount-
probably my favorite thing in
You'd have to
40K.
come
I'm not
like-
charging that.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was just to make.
I wish transport shenanigans were more
and
effective
then
in
maybe
Space
stick
Marines.
something out to shoot them next turn.
Makes
We'll
sense.
advance the Annihilator. See that big money? Yeah, it's not too big. So he could just go
You
get
already
shot like
changed
it's
mine,
normal.
right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So you're at 2, I'm at 1.
Unless it's Eldar.
Is actually this one. This is that one. This is what I get for moving all the fucking walls like a moron.
I saw him during lunch,
Well,
Mr.
you're
Graham.
moving
I
all these
should
walls.
ask him how he's doing.
Put the wrong ones here.
Where's my?
Yeah, he's just gonna go this way because threatening that way seems better than just that one super long angle. Maybe more like that. This guy chills.
I wonder if John is remembering that he's about to have
5.
Inceptor Armageddon landing on his head.
There it is. We gotta figure it out.
Every time I watch one of these games, I'm like, this looks pretty even, and then I'm like, oh, wait a
So
minute.
he's going 19.
The hellfire of Inceptors is on its way.
Mark him. Just in case we don't want to go here.
Inceptors are so goddamn good, man.
Move it 1 up to 7. He's got 19, so another 12. So if I go here, no Inceptors. You could Inceptor here. I care more about this angle than the Ballistas. Not worried about you charging me. You have up down on the scouts. I don't give a fuck. Even with a 14, you're not going to clear the edge of this building, so you're not going to be able to get a line with the Ballistas there.
Which Inceptors? I think the play is 2 squads of 3 bolter guys and 1 squad of 6 plasma guys.
Drop up here.
I'm not sure what he has in his list, but
Plunging fire, bro.
Bro, with one model, let's go.
AP4.
It's not nothing.
It's true. I don't think they're actually doing plunging fire, are they? I've not
It's
seen it once.
a core rule. If the
that's
rule
true.
is
that's
true.
he
that one
has
dude up there, so
Watch me fit 3.
he has 1 squad of 3 bolters, 1 squad of 6 plasma, and 1 squad of 3
I
plasma.
believe.
Yeah, thank you,
Everything's
Michael.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screen. That's chill.
6-man Inceptor squad to counter elites.
Regio back this
It's pretty
way.
good. I think it's pretty good, man. Pretty good. What's up, Kinky? First 2 games yesterday. Actually, all the games yesterday were super fun. Last game was really technical and close, but came down to a clock. So if you're not a fan of clocking out, then maybe skip that one. But I think it was a great game, regardless.
The cultists.
All the armies yesterday were also really pretty.
Remainder of this.
Really prettily painted.
Get off the objective because they don't need to be on it.
Basically, the plasma Inceptors having twin linked means they can punch up into just about anything. You can actually use them to pop tanks.
One spot, you can maybe do something.
Which is pretty bananas.
There. I'm not too worried about it because the plasmas are strength 8 overcharged. They're twin linked, but
Twin linked, AP3, damage 3. Can't pump them up to that AP4.
yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
3 damage per.
I'm not too worried about that, he says.
Famous last word.
Yeah. Famous last words indeed.
Locust, Stitch, bring it down. Over to you.
Okay.
Last game, Dark Angels won that one.
Discards, I'll go to 2.
Top of 2 coming up.
Pass around, go 3.
I go to 3.
Yep.
And then
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, brother. That's very kind of you to say.
kept bring it down.
You have
Glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, we both pass over.
There you go.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
1 Rhino dead. Nothing else happened there. Just a lot of repositioning going on.
Cypher's ace, 1.
Oh, C1.
And
Sisters just ain't coming to tournaments these days, Kinky. It's a shame.
primary.
Although I heard Scott Ketchum did pretty well with his sisters at that
5
GW
per
tournament last
At
weekend.
this stage, so
Yep.
there's 5. Poems give
Storm Hostile, Defend Stronghold.
you cool.
Why does he have 5 points on
Yes.
Defend Stronghold?
All right,
I'm
so
confused.
Storm.
Oh, let me go fix that for him. I think that says primary. Top of 2.
All right. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Joe. because it says primary right there, and I'm retarded. So. Two things. Yeah, it's a first. I really defended it. Let's see. Let me think. We're gonna do storm. What do we want for oath? Defend. If we get,
Ow,
you're
God
gonna get 5
damn
on
it.
primary.
This fucking table.
I like the idea of killing those bikes.
Learn, train, play. Necrons have a pretty deep codex, man. There's lots of good units in there.
That's
So
4 damage per, right?
I bet you can come up with something.
3 wounds.
3 wounds per, 3
T5.
T5.
Yep.
Gotcha.
AOC access.
AOC access. Okay.
Oh, nice, Wall.
Oath.
In the Glass Vegas RTT. Oh, it's an RTT. Okay. Sisters took top 2 spots, though. That's really good. I'm just going to say this. Any army can fluke its way to 3-0 in an RTT. It gets a little bit harder to keep winning when you get deeper into a tournament.
We have 3 CP.
I have 3 CP.
We both have 3.
Yes, sir.
All right. Defend and storm. OC1 on Cypher.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we owe Cypher. His Overwatches can be pretty zesty because you get sustained lethals.
Sustain for free, and then you can pack for lethals, yeah.
Okay.
And it gets better if you're on the objective for the AP.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably be going on the objective. Is the
That would make
thing.
sense.
That is the thing.
These guys got to be careful about their time, man.
There is a world where my ATV.
Tick-tock
I don't
clock.
like that.
Tell John his girlfriend thinks he's hot.
Come right here.
I'll let you tell him. Don't text him during the game, though.
Well, I think we've got to do.
Stop looking at your phone,
Would you
John.
like to Overwatch with Cypher?
Abby, John already told us that you fell asleep within 5 minutes of him being on the stream last time. Okay,
I
so
think you have to.
you're not scoring any brownie points.
Okay. Good.
Plasma, no problem. 666. Bolter. 1 lethal, also sus. 2 at AP2.
I have cover, and so 4s.
1 damage apiece.
All right, he's on 6.
Back to you.
Thank you. You're at 2.
I'm at 2.
All right. And you discarded.
All right,
no,
fair enough,
Honestly,
Abby,
I
fair
probably
enough.
can just do it on that. All right. You can get all the movements. I'm like kind of okay.
If you
with-
guys are jonesing for Tau, next weekend at the tournament I'm going to, Donald Plummer is going to be there, and he's one of the best Tau players in the world, and his army is gorgeous, so I'm sure we'll get him on at some point next weekend.
Okay, so I can see you if I put my Lancer right there. He will be off the objective. Tokyo drifting.
Donald plays
Like
Death
so.
Guard now?
You want
What?
bikes?
Bikes.
That can't be true.
We will against
No.
the Hellblasters. See if we roll better than a 1 this time. 5. All right, I like that. Now we move a little bit.
Wow. He's not even trying him out with the new buffs?
I'll just do this nice and slow.
All right, well, Tau players, sorry. There's no hope for you anymore. Thoughts on them getting rid of Hounds of Mordecai? My honest thoughts are, who cares? Because no one took them ever.
All right, what are you looking like?
Hounds of Mordecai was just a way for TW to try to sell Space Wolf players Reaver kits.
Okay, so you'd have to come past that to get a line on those guys. I'm cool with that. I like that. Infiltrators will be just infiltrating still. Ballistas. What's the AP on the Lord Discordance melee again?
The main one is AP3, and then his extra attack's AP1.
And you'd be winning me on 3s?
Strength 6 on the extra attack, strength 8 with lance on the big one.
So 3s with the big one. We're gonna advance that ballistas.
Okay.
6.
Ooh.
Hot, hot, hot. So we need a 6 to fully clear there.
He went no doctrine this turn, right?
And we're gonna go 8 right there.
I want to see AdMac Dark Horse. Go back and watch the final day of the Rocky Top stream a few weeks ago. We had a lot of
You know
AdMac.
what we're gonna do, if you're okay with it?
On.
He's gonna come like that.
They were really good games too.
There's still benefit from cover.
Sure, what are you trying to do there?
Trying to block you from charging my Hell Blasters.
Sounds good, brother.
Because those guys kind of need baby treatment.
That is fair.
And
That
they
is a very
kill
squishy
themselves
unit.
too,
Yeah,
so
bro.
they're
100%.
just idiots, I guess.
Phil, these walls are 2 inches high,
All right.
so anything can drive through them. I don't. What is the disco? Is it a mounted? It's mounted, right?
Right? But you can't come in here.
That is correct.
Yeah. Sorry, Citrine.
And we'll just drift this
Mounted,
guy up.
yeah.
So if you take pop shots at him, he'll be able to return the favor.
Sounds good, brother.
All right.
Regulators.
Like, feel
Mount
to
up.
bring down Inceptors. They're inside. They're inside. The other Noise Marines that were there ran to this one. So there's 2 units of Noise
Two
Marines.
units of Noise Marines inside, yeah.
Hence the 2. I'm getting this. Okay.
And then that Rhino has Noise Marines and Legionnaires.
Love it. Okay. So I think what we'll do is, would you like to wrap it?
Wow, no Inceptors. I think this is the right play. No Inceptors until the CSM comes out a little bit more.
This just doesn't have any shots that matter.
2 melted shots.
No, I'm talking about your Ballistas doesn't have any shots that matter because you should be able to pick these homies up.
And he advanced. He can't shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the ballistics.
Everybody doesn't get advanced to shoot all the time?
No, I didn't call doctor, did I?
No doctrine, he said. Yeah.
But I mean, I
inch
imagine
outside the
the
wall here
Meltas-
still.
We're an inch off the wall there. Yeah.
Heroic. I mean, I already have the ability to just advance and charge Legios out. Yeah, no, I'm good. Back to you, brother.
No. Okay.
No rapid.
All right, we're going to shooting.
Damn it, Melody.
We're gonna throw grenades at Cypher.
What? It is 2 CP.
Oh, it is 2 CP.
For Cypher.
That is good points. How bad do I want? He's a 4-up invul. So the Meltas, you're my oath. Stealth.
No. He probably should, but he doesn't.
We will revisit that. I'm gonna shoot first with the Lancer. Everything's going into the bikes. 2 big shots. 1 splats a dude because it's D3 damage. You
Cover.
You have cover. So 6. That's funny.
Yay!
Oh, luckiest biker
These are wound rerolls, so these will still be on 3s.
in Warhammer history.
6s.
No problem.
Okay,
One
first
at a
guy,
Dies.
dead, and I have a reroll.
Okay,
My
alright.
6s match your
God
6s.
damn.
Hell yeah. All right,
Sick.
so they dead.
Well done.
2 CP, huh? Double melt a shot. Let me just, real quick, I can never remember what the ATV, I think he gets like 5 attacks. I don't think there's any sort of, whatchamacallit.
AP.
Melee.
I don't think he has any AP, but you just have a 4-up. I think he's 5 attacks. Melee, 5, hitting on 3, strength 4. You're T3?
T4.
Oh, okay, he's a tough boy. 5 wounds? Okay.
5 wounds, 3 up, 4 up.
T3. He's a fucking Space Marine.
Yeah, and it's zesty.
Yeah, especially if you're on the objective.
Yeah, for sure.
T3.
You spend 2 CP.
Come on, Jake.
Try to kill Cypher. I think we have to.
Nah, he's not here,
So,
Patrick.
well,
Richard doesn't actually play Warhammer
one
unless
for
there's
the
like
next
at least
one.
500 people at the tournament.
Give me all 4s.
Just one.
Just
brutal.
one. All right, he's on 4.
On 4.
And now we'll shoot the Meltas and the other things into him.
Okay.
Meltas, you are my oath. 2s. You're on my room. Yep, on your
Double
4s.
4. He's
Love it.
chilling.
4 little shots. I think these are twin links, but I'll double check. This is because you're my oath.
Yep.
I have his thing right here.
Have Space Marines ever been T3? It depends on how close they're standing to
Have
Death
his
Guard, I
thing right
guess.
Uh,
Not so far, Coyote. No, not yet.
let's see. Range.
No, there's one more after this, guys.
Oh, I'm done. It's twin bolt cannon, unless he has 2 of them. Let me redo that. He only has 1, so it's just 2 shots.
Okay.
Reroll for oath. Winning on 5s, rerolling 1s on that objective. Or winning on 3s, excuse me. Or winning on 4s, you are
So
T3.
just 1 wound.
1 wound, AP1.
Saves.
No, he's
All right.
T4, man.
Let's see. Cypher's tanking stuff. That's okay. If I charge, I don't kill him. Cypher kills him in melee this turn, so you get primary. So I think we hang tight there. That's okay. We are okay with that. We did get Storm, so I will get Storm for 4.
Yes, sir.
Defend. Do you think you're going to stop it?
I could with the Raider strat, fall back at the end of the fight phase, or normal move.
Okay,
I
so
could.
then we'll keep it on going
Yeah,
then. And I will
I don't know if I will.
pass it to you. I don't
All
think
right, so he
there's-
lost a unit of bikes there.
I'll go to 3.
Nothing else yet. Killed, though, for the CSM. And
Get
Space
a final
Marines are
time.
still in good shape. Very patient.
I will
2.
draw
The patient
10 and
hunter.
engage.
Bottom of 2.
Extend, you already have. Engage.
Extend, engage. Good draws here
Cypher
for
needs to
John.
keep me back.
He does.
Yeah.
You're the best, bro.
Oh, no, for sure, dude.
He
sportsmanship
will
there
pack.
by,
yeah, 'cause if
by
I
Jake.
hold that, that's huge.
That's massive. If
Yeah,
you-
he'll pack
if
for
you go.
lethals. Chilling. Plasma.
2 hits, or hits on 2s.
Yeah, it's on 2s.
Duh. Two?
2 at AP4.
Just goes through then. Oh, no, I do have cover.
You have cover.
Give me a 6.
Take 4.
All right.
Holter.
No sustain lethals on that. He's on 2.
Just 1.
1, so I can't
AP1.
die. It's good. AP1 with cover.
AP2, but yeah.
So
yeah,
you
that-
did 4, so
Yep,
he's
down
on
to
2.
I really appreciate that, man.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Great sportsmanship there by Jake.
Extend and
Reminding John to shoot back with Cypher. Could have cost him a lot of points there, but
You're not intact.
you know what?
Flat 6 reactive.
It's easy to do the right thing when there's no consequences.
The discos to definitely
shit there
go
by,
do some stuff of some kind.
By Jake for sure.
Uh,
Bottom of 2 coming up here.
Oh, you will get 5 on primary.
yeah, I already marked.
Engage and
Thank you.
extend.
Yep. Extend, you'll already get your extend for 4.
So there's 6. 4 up to 10. It's not too easy to like actually charge in there because of those ruined walls. So there's 14.
Skull Lords are fast as fuck, man.
Just go stand in front of you. Expansion will get sticky because cultists are cool.
Cultist, makes sense.
So this game is really, I think, going to come down to what do the Inceptors do? When does he bring them in?
Fight
How much damage do they do?
with that homie, to be honest.
If he's not careful, the CSM is going to continue screening out the table here as he's pushing his screen further and further forward.
Just
A little bit worried that he's, even with the 6-inch deep strike, it is possible to screen out a lot of the table,
I
don't
meant
work.
to do
the
that.
CSM.
I bet.
This is GW train layout
Give me
8,
that.
Michael. Oh, where does the train come from? I'm not sure, actually.
OC,
What's he for?
4, so I still control it, even if he goes on it.
Yep.
Okay,
I think it's just going to be Legios here.
Terrain is gorgeous.
It's going to be Legios getting out.
makes sense.
Little advance and charge. If you run away,
Makes
then I don't
sense.
advance and charge, and I just hold the point anyway. So he would be limited. I mean, it isn't that bad of a charge to just like poke my base out here.
Are you seeing if you were to double charge what you would need?
I'm hoping to kill you in shooting.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Looks
look
like
how
I can-
fast these things are.
I have an inch gauge here somewhere.
Disco Lord's still one of the coolest models UW's ever made, by the way. Look at that thing, dude. Get your arm out of the way. There we go. Look at how cool that thing is, man. Get your fucking arm out of the way.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good, bro.
Sick.
So you can fit. You just have to do a little pivot action,
Right.
which isn't much when you move 14 in advance.
They're so quick, bro. So they have sustained lethal always,
Sustain lethal always.
and then in dev they go to.
Thanks for tuning in, Thomas.
No. They
That
changed
doesn't
that.
exist anymore?
No,
Okay.
I just re-roll advanced rolls for
Okay,
it now.
sounds good,
They
sounds good.
toned it down drastically.
That is fair.
I miss it immensely.
Yeah, but it was fucked up. So like, man.
Hey, no, it wasn't. It was great. And I'll just tell you right now, if you can you clear past this? Because I could reactive in front and block you from charging.
Sure. I'm gonna kill him in shooting. Between the
Gotcha.
the flamer and Cypher, I should be able to kill him in shooting. I mean, maybe I don't. And then I
don't
cry.
disagree. Hey man, 4-ups. Well, I don't have 4-ups actually. Only Cypher has 4-ups.
Yeah, the reactive move. No, it is. It's mounted. ATV can reactive. It's infantry or mounted.
Range.
Colin.
Reroll advances and charges innately. That's the Crusader's rule. So it's a pretty consistent, like 18 to 20 inch threat range because of those rerolls.
Sure. Line of sight is
Yeah, no worries, man.
sketchy. I can shoot you with 2 quick.
Trust me, I know, because the Thundercalf would be a lot worse in Gladius if the reactive move didn't work on him. Yeah.
Spend all my CP on that. What do we got? We got the extend and engage. I'm already going to engage in that quarter. We're going second on supply drop. We got a decent advantage there.
Mounted is the rage nowadays. All the cool kids are running mounted stuff for their armies. Yep.
No innate rerolls or anything.
No. If I overwatch with them and I explode,
You
on
can
a
shoot
3-up
twice.
I can shoot up. If on the guys that exploded,
Yeah.
on a 3-up. And it's a normal shooting at that point. It's not on the
threes,
6s. And then obviously, but they changed. It doesn't apply to like grenades, explosions, stuff like that. It has to
Right.
be an attack or my blow up stuff.
Understood. Okay. Rolling on to secondaries. 5 primary at the ends. So there's old disembark.
Is the Lord Discordant a space marine, or is he like a tech priest for the Dark Mechanicum? He looks kind of like a tech
Advanced.
priest. I never really looked that close at the rider before.
As far as I can that way.
Looks like he's got power armor on. He's a warp smith. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Right.
To shoot the last cannon, so we'll send him to be
So he's a tech marine. Yeah.
there, and then these guys will string out to.
Warp smith makes sense. Yeah. Thanks,
That's
guys.
that. Any reactive?
No.
So as is, we need a 3 on dice to make the charge. I guess 2 inch.
I used to be able to put my tech marines on mounts too.
Can't actually
Back
fail
in the
that.
fun days of Warhammer, before Games Workshop sucked all the fun
pretty
and
impossible.
flavor out of the game. Oh, he's a Chaos Lord. Okay, wow, nice.
2 OC each, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Seems pretty consistent that I can take that thing out. Do I get greedy and go for both? And just have a huge range advantage for the whole game. Seems pretty lit. Maybe we just take the safe. Just be safe. Cypher's definitely not going to move because reasons.
Yeah, this game is not moving very quickly.
Has an easy charge still. Maybe you reactive to block me, maybe you don't.
I think
It's 2 CP.
if I remember correctly, John's the kind of guy who plays the whole game out in his head, and then when it comes down to actually moving stuff around and rolling dice, he goes pretty fast.
Your
so.
fallback to 14 inches or 12 inches since you're mounted is for 1 CP?
1 CP.
Okay. Oh,
Typical. So as far forward as I can be and not get overwatched by these guys, which is going to be there.
cool. Yeah, you're good.
I'll be a 3-inch charge, which is
Not a single GSE player here, Michael.
seems correct. Annihilator all the way up there to shoot you. We don't go for it because he screens pretty good as well. Annihilator will advance. 4. So 14 gets me to that thing.
Remember, guys, his whole army has advance and shoot as Renegade
Seems
Raiders.
worth it.
So fast guns everywhere.
Go there and
Seeing
draw
that
one
ballistas?
on the ballistas, yeah.
This
'Cause
is
you
your
can-
3 last can shot.
I don't actually have it all
There for the
detailed out,
rear
John.
one. Pretty solid about that.
Yeah.
thing.
I actually never do those. There's sometimes some people on the Discord that do that for us.
Mortals is definitely out, so Mortals are just on the thing he charges.
Outside
that's
of
fine.
Mortals?
Yeah. So just Mortals here to make the
Yeah.
combat easier. Cultists advance.
No one likes playing against them, Michael? Really? I think playing against GSC is fun as fuck. You get to kill all kinds of stuff.
Just go as far as they can. For screening purposes.
Makes sense.
Sort of go like this.
Little cultist screening action here.
This guy's gonna go out this way.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not fearful of getting shot back.
So out of line of sight for the Lancer?
Yeah.
You got it.
And then these Nurglings make up the difference here, going around the objective, so I don't get 6-inch deep strike onto the objective.
Okay, makes sense. I dig
Screen
it.
here. Cypher stays still.
Yeah,
I don't
makes
throw
sense.
anything else out.
Yeah.
Got engage and extends.
Okay.
So we're gonna get 4 and 4. That seems good.
Alrighty.
Seems good. Seems good. Seems good.
No rapids.
Okay.
All right, shoot him. Oh, you're still moving. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, if they're a Chaos Lord, they probably are what, a 4-up invuln,
There behind the obscuring.
3-up armor, I'm going to guess?
Screening. Cultists will advance. The home cultists.
They're like T7 probably.
So within 7, so doing the screening thing there. So we'll get within 7.
Here, let me pull up. This is the index data sheet. T9? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Not a defiler.
Thing.
2-up, 4-up. T9, 10 wounds.
Homies, because they're scary. We'll advance this rhino. So 4 pivots. So that's 6. That's
And that
5
includes the
more.
little pivot.
Yeah, so that's 11, and he's got 5 more.
17.
4 more. I
Four
don't
more
remember
with
which
the
one I
pivot.
rolled. He's not going to go that far.
Okay.
He just wants to scoot up so he can threaten stuff.
Okay.
And I think the activation lock is going to be enough there. Is that going to be enough to screen? Honestly, I can't put anything here. I think he just stays there.
Okay.
I think I'm doing enough. This thing will tuck. so that we have, we're blocking those Inceptors as well as we can. If I drop Noise Marines here, do you have anything you could do to them reasonably?
This turn, no, but Inceptors will F them up next turn.
Okay. Where could you shoot me if I am behind this?
If you're like in a line,
Because Rhino will be within 12. I'll be here.
yeah, I mean, if you're in a line right here, you'd probably be pretty safe. This is like the only like questionable, but I think with your Nurglings,
So I'm within 12 there.
I think that looks pretty solid to me.
Noise Marines popping out.
I do need
I guess
to
he's not,
do that.
doesn't want to abuse the firing deck shenanigans here.
I mean, if I fail, I just go behind and then it's fine.
Sounds good.
So before that moves, they
Are you moving the
disembark.
Rhino first, or?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to see what kind of advance they can come up with.
I can't play the game like this, Chad. I wish I could.
It's pretty solid.
5 should probably do it.
Like looking into the future and having a plan.
Here.
That's tough.
There. There.
Jack Gordon Fee, thanks for the $50 donation, dude. Appreciate that.
Okay, so tucked in here. Do you see anything you could do to them?
What's my favorite faction to watch other than
So let me
Space
maybe turn that
Wolves?
guy's sword just a little bit too, just to be safe.
I mean, I could go further this way.
I like watching Votan. I mean, I'm a Votan
Not by
fan,
much,
but
You're cool if I use your laser?
yeah, go for it.
I just want to.
honestly, I don't care what the army is as long as it's a good close game. That's what I care about the most.
Sections. We got overlap with.
I would rather watch a 1-point game between two Eldar players playing the exact, against each other than
Yeah,
Space
there's the
Wolves.
cultists.
So
Say you're probably.
yeah, Jack.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks so much, dude.
Because I don't want you dropping here is the thing. There is a bit of a gap.
Thank you so much for that testimonial, man. For that
And no
story.
rapid, you said?
Appreciate it.
I mean,
Let me
it is a
think
different-
now, though. Now
Okay,
that
yeah, of
I
course.
thought you were done, so.
What I like about Votan?
So I could definitely.
I have a Votan
put
army, so
Inceptors
I'm
here,
a little bit more familiar with their
blast
rules,
those guys
mostly.
now.
That's true.
And then your Inceptors pick up my, or your guys pick up my Inceptors. I don't think we wrap it.
Okay.
All right.
Extend
so
engage. We're still
shifting.
scoring. We're doing it. Okay. Cypher has
beards are very
started
important.
Shooting phase. Here for rerolls. There for mortals.
Can he see this one? I thought you made it so that he was out of line of sight.
No, from the other one.
The rerolls. So which one gives rerolls?
They both do it every shooting phase.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
both
yeah,
of them
yeah.
have the same.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
an enhancement.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. So,
So here's the mortals on the Lancer.
okay,
It'll be flat 3.
okay, he's on 9. Where's
And
my
then
bad?
reroll 1s on the ballistas. Okay, Cypher's got one target. He's not going to pact.
Yep.
If Votan had been in the game when I started playing 40K, I would have
Free, so 1 back in. Straight
Okay.
been a Votan main and
2
never
at
looked back.
84 on the buggy thing.
But
2 at AP4. I have covers, so 6s. Good talk.
Sounds good. Annihilator's going to do everything into the ballistas.
All right, what is the AP on this?
AP3.
This is this Annihilator, everything to that Ballistas. AP3.
10th
What
tree,
is the, so he could shoot
You are
here.
within 12.
Oh, I thought I was out. Are you sure?
If you're out,
I thought I was without. That's
I don't care if it's 2 amazing
Oh, you're-
players or 2 mediocre
Yeah, if
players,
you
as long as they're
back up.
equally
yeah, I
matched.
thought I was out.
Yeah,
with
that's what I care
Cypher,
about the
unless you
most.
moved him. So we will. The only thing that can shoot this Lancer is this guy. Correct?
That is correct.
AP.
AP1 on the flamer, AP4 on 2 melta shots.
So I need to be more worried. AP2 on the melted shots.
Yeah,
4 on
exactly.
the melta shots, AP1 on the flamer.
Gotcha. Hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s.
Wounding on 5s. Strength 9 normal
Yes.
melta. No
Yep.
plus. Okay.
Cobalt says I would get Votan, but their lineup is minuscule. Is that a short joke, Cobalt?
Here's a pack.
So many dwarf racists
Chilling.
in the
Side
chat,
blast
man.
cannons. They've been doing that all weekend. Top blast cannon.
Well,
Havoc launcher. 1 sus. 6s, reroll 1s, nothing. I'm definitely outside 24.
okay. Best armor of contempt of my life.
Okay. That is that. Disco shoots everything into the homie he's going to charge.
Okay.
8 hits. 5s. 3 at AP 1 ignore cover.
All right. 3?
Yep.
3 4s.
Ashley.
Loves it. Give me those on the Meltis, please.
3s, 5s, 1 wound AP 4.
Okay, on a 3, give me a 6.
D6 plus 2.
He's on 3.
Oh.
I guess
Or,
no.
I mean,
I'm
he takes 3.
outside 3 and it's only range 6.
Oh, it's 6.
So just 1.
So he's on 8.
Yep.
I'll take it.
I was thinking 3-inch charge. I'm within 3, but not quite.
Gotcha.
Okay. CP2 advance and charge the
Legionnaires.
Legios.
Yep.
Look at that.
They're in a big 11.
I think I remember
Oh, that actually.
John saying, "I'm definitely killing that Lancer in shooting."
You're gonna have to
Then you
base
go
it
to
on.
heroic.
I might heroic there. I'll see where you put your stuff.
What's the lieutenant's melee?
He's got 4 power fist, hit on 2s, strength 8, and then it'll be like 30 lethals.
Yeah, that's bad. Maybe you flip it. You go down to 1 CP.
Oh, time's still on me.
Oh, the ATV is what he was talking
About-
about? Okay. Now that makes more sense.
And then
My
my,
favorite model from an army I don't own, Thomas,
and there's a world
probably
which they die and take the point on my
Tantalus.
turn.
That's fine.
And then AP.
Because I still break parity
in,
on
AP in melee is 1. And
AP 1 on the blades, 3 on the
3. And it's how many attacks on the blade?
4 for 2 damage, and then 5 lance for 3 damage on the big one.
Oof. Okay.
We're gonna go for it. If you want a heroic, it is what it is. Which way? So technically, it's +1 because you're on the objective. So we're going fucking 12 inches casual. So we are just going to body block you from
AP
actually
on the
getting
Legionnaires
onto the
are all,
objective.
like chain swords and a single heavy.
2 heavies, AP 4, AP 3 because you're on the objective. Damage 2.
If it was into these guys though. It'd be
Oh
AP
sure.
2.
Yeah, AP 2 and AP 1.
Damage 2.
Damage 2.
That's a cheeky
you like
play.
to-
Do the heroic here to turn off the Renegade Raiders bonuses for being on an objective.
Lance 1 wounding on 3s, 5 attacks.
I like that.
3. I can knock that down to 2, but it's 3 damage flat.
He's rerolling hits and wounds because that's his enhancement.
Gotcha. 5, 4, 8, and then power. The big attacks are
6.
822.
822.
So 6, 822. What this does is you have to decide, and then I get 5 points most likely on primary. I lose some Hellblasters. There's no character, so you can't precision out my lieutenant. You have 1,
Dude,
3
tick-
CP.
tick-tock,
You got all the
guys,
CP.
tick-tock.
Jeez.
I have 2.
Oh.
1 CP for the advance and charge,
Oh, that's right.
which I didn't need to spend, but I rolled it.
Yeah, not with the 11.
No, I thought I had to go around, but I didn't because they're 2-inch engagement.
Oh,
I
gotcha,
didn't think
gotcha,
about it.
gotcha.
My bad.
I think AP2 on the big weapons, and there's 6 of them hitting on 3s, winning on 2s.
Winning on 2s, rerolling 1s, sustained hits from packs.
That
Looks like Templars have about an hour left.
Yeah.
actually do a lot.
Definitely.
CSM are down to 36 minutes.
Can you get clear this wall? I don't think so with your pylons. Like if you, you'd have to come towards me anyways. We won't heroic.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Disco into the Lancer. That will do. I don't think there's anything interesting I want to do there. I guess I can stay out there.
I might. Oh, okay.
Go there. That's
All right,
5.
so you're staying outside of 6
That
there.
sound good?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, word.
Yeah, that one, because then you can't scurry away. I thought.
I can fall back.
Oh, even
It's
if
a
you're.
fallback or a normal move.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay, 6.
Nice, Arson. That's pretty sick.
Don't
I wish I had
care
played that many
if you
games in the
literally
last
can't
11
do it,
months.
so we'll do the Disco first.
All right. I will Armor of Contempt it,
Okay.
but I'm on 0.
Sounds good, brother.
He's Armor of
I'd
Contempting
like
the
that thing to
Lancer.
live.
We'll start with Blades. Rerolling because Dreadweaver. 1 sauce. 6. Rerolling because Dreadweaver.
2.
2 at AP1.
Down to nothing, so 3s.
Take 2 damage.
Okay, he's on 6.
Lance weapon. He's going to fish for sustain. 1 sauce. 4s with Lance. Rerolls Dreadweaver.
That's awesome, Arson.
5 at AP3
Love
to
that, man.
AP2.
Okay, he is probably toasted.
Yeah, 3 damage piece. Not by much, but it'll do it.
Oh, I
You're out of
almost
CD,
got
right?
it.
Yeah.
Wow. That one fell. Oh, does he blow? He does.
Oh, this is just D3, right?
Hellblasters,
Clock you for the resolve
Legionnaires,
there.
Scouts.
You can't shoot with Hellblasters that die from explosions anymore, right?
All right, Infiltrators. Take 2. I think it's D3. So take 1 Infiltrator
Okay.
die. Your Lord takes 1.
Nice.
Your Legionnaire thingies.
Okay.
My Scouts. 1 Scout will die. My Hellblasters. 1 takes a wound.
How much
So
did you do to the Legios?
3. 3
Oh.
mortals to the Legion. 1 to your Lord. 1 of my
Understood.
Infiltrators died. And
8 mortals, Jesus Christ, man.
We'll kill the last cannon because its activation is the only.
Hey, what's up, Darkest Goat? Good to see you, man. I agree,
can now
brother.
move 14
Thanks for
with
tuning
it?
in.
At the end of the fight phase, yeah.
okay,
12, but yes.
12. Gotcha.
Today's been
my
good. It's
Hellblasters
been good,
took
man.
A wound.
Both of our games have been pretty cagey matches, you know,
Jeez.
kind of players that are like using their brains a lot. So
And chain swords. 1 sus. 4's objective reroll. Not great. 4 at AP3. I guess that just kills you, so that's lit.
4 at AP3.
Yeah, damage 2.
Damage 2. Would you like to pile in?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Okay, do we move with the disco? Rapid would be nice. Overwatch would be nice. Do we move? I'm screening currently. We're gonna go all the way back here. That seems pretty
he can
good.
move
Stay
up
outside.
to 12 inches here, right?
OC is 3?
We'll say 4.
OC 4, okay.
Yeah, but I'm just going back here, and then like you have to
Be annoying.
go back,
Sounds good.
which seems good, especially
Okay.
going second. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it. Spent a lot of time.
This is the Renegade Raiders
cooking.
extra move thing. Is it Reaver's Haste?
Is 5 to that part of the base.
Nope, that's not it.
7. It's me all the way.
Is it Ruinous
Do you
Raid?
have an nimble?
Yeah, 4 up.
4 up.
Nope,
nimble,
that's
right,
not
2 up,
it.
4. Spicy.
Is it Opportunistic Raiders?
Engage 4.
That's the one.
Alright. Engage 4. Extend
Yeah, thanks,
4.
Wordsmith.
Over to you.
Alright. Where are we at on scores? You are up by 2. I did get this. I will get
Defense.
defend.
Rabdoth,
Pass it
thank
to
you for the 20-pound
Shots.
donation to Fisher House.
See,
Very much appreciated,
nothing.
man. I feel bad I'm not talking
I'll
about the
draw my
charity as
cards.
much today, but my vocal
Establish
cords
these
are in a lot of
lines.
pain at the moment,
Those
so
are
I'm trying
not
not to
things I
talk too
really want to
much.
be doing right now. Not gonna lie.
But thank you so much, man, for supporting the cause. So,
His turn.
dead Unibikers and a dead Rhino.
No OC on that.
He killed an ATV and a Lancer on that
No
turn,
That's
and a
cool.
unit of Scouts.
So and then it disappears. So this next phase is your last turn for scoring that.
And we're going into the top of 3.
I get
Establish
0 on
Locus
primary.
and Cleanse. 0 on primary.
One second.
That makes your life
Ouch.
easy.
I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, go for it, bro. You're cool with me doing stuff? Okay, cool. All right, sounds good.
So he's got
Oath.
do an action in the middle or his opponent's deployment zone,
don't wanna
and
give you- we don't wanna
cleanse,
give
do
you
an action
5
on
on
objectives that he
primary.
controls.
So we want
Outside
to
his deployment
kill
zone.
Cypher. We want to kill. Or
You got to bring the Inceptors in now, right? Otherwise, you're just gonna be. It's gonna be too little, too late. I mean, he has to anyway. It's turn 3.
we can get on that even without an advance.
Yeah, thanks, Battleborn. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Dev
Thanks for being
Doctrine
here.
time.
Where can he bring the Inceptors in, though? I mean,
Turn 3.
I see some pretty good
Inceptors
screening on
have to
the
come down.
Chaos Space Marine side. Even with a 6-inch deep strike, it looks like he's pretty well screened out of the entire CSM half of the
Line
table,
on
man,
those Noise Marines.
which is brutal.
We can get on that while being out of engagement, so we're on that objective. What do we want to kill? We have to kill that. Cultist would be nice to kill.
Now, deep strike can be anywhere, Jimmy, but it's just such a feels bad to have to deep strike your guys on your own half of the table, because you might as well have just started them on the board if you're doing that, right?
No chance there.
Yeah, he's using Dogbone. there. I mean,
Not crazy about Inceptors having to come down right now.
Yeah, that's why I push pretty hard.
Makes sense. I dig it. I like the thought process behind it. I think what we end up doing.
he's even screened out of a significant portion of his own deployment zone with that Disco Lord standing there. Pretty much the only place he can bring him in is like here
So we reroll here.
and here.
Yeah, we're gonna call
Or like
Devastator
here.
Doctrine. We have
Understood.
2 CP now.
What I would do is bring in 2 of the squads and then save 1 for a rapid ingress.
All right, yeah, we're gonna call Devastator Doctrine. So advancing Schust. You do have Armor of Contempt.
I would definitely get some Thunderwolf Cavi in. They're not really close to. The bases are different.
So a 9 could get 1. A 3 on my advance with a reroll could get 1 guy in range of Cypher.
Yeah.
And then your Noise Marines obliterate my Hellblasters.
Something you could do if you're not comfortable with the old models, I've seen some people do, is get a Thunderwolf Cav sized base
Cypher's
and put a Primaris Marine and
Kind of annoying,
on
but
foot standing next to a
okay
wolf
because
on the base. I've seen some people do that.
Inceptor him off. That's good. I can get on this objective, Inceptor you off, make you do something. All right, so we're gonna oath this guy. He has to die.
That makes sense.
This guy, double check, but it looked like to me that even without an advance, I can get on that, but I'm in Dev Doctrine, so it actually doesn't matter. Don't even know why it matters.
Okay.
So we will advance that Ballistis onto that objective. You have no reactive moves, right?
Nope.
Okay, so a 3,
So he has Dev
that will
Doctrine
definitely allow
this
me to
turn.
get on that.
Sure.
And then
Nice
I'm gonna
bucket fridge.
attempt to stay out of Cypher's range. Back of the base, like that. Let me get Cypher's range. I think I had the movement for that, but I should have done that a little bit slower. I definitely had the movement for that with an 11. Are you good with that?
Because you got to not move over.
Yeah, up and around.
Why does he have to not move over?
I'll be in Cypher's range if you think.
Yeah, I don't think you quite have the movement.
Cool,
So.
that's fine with me.
Okay, sounds good.
So if I want to pump up.
Oh, because those are
Oh wait.
those are cultists.
Start with
Okay.
Is there kill Cypher? Hopefully.
I was like,
Go
what?
4 ups, please.
But no,
And then
yeah,
we
you
should
can't
have
walk over your
line of sight on
opponent's
this
models.
Predator. So we just need to back up a little bit. If you
Man,
could
he
just put
can't
me
bring
on
his
that.
Inceptors in anywhere. Jesus.
All right.
His Inceptors have to come in like either
Take
here
that away from you.
or here. That's insane,
And,
dude.
So you will, if I kill Cypher, you'll also get a 0. Your 0 will match my
Maybe here he can find a pocket.
0.
Jesus, he is super screwed right now.
These guys are going to advance. There's a world in which I get on this objective
They do have 6-inch deep strike, but
right here and outside of an engagement range.
Okay.
For 4, I'll keep it. So 10 inches. We've got all the movement in the world.
even with a 6-inch though, there's a lot of places he can't go,
Inch away
man.
from you, and an inch off the wall, right there. Let me see. That one's kind of tough. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. So we're gonna be on the wall here.
Okay.
We can go 10. Oh, that is.
Yeah, that's another good point, Michael. Yeah. At my signal,
And then
unleash
what does that
hell.
wall look like? I want to just not be shot from like that.
Yeah,
so I'm
sort
gonna,
of. Mine is a little fucked. It should be a little more like centralized,
Let me
like
put
this.
mine
So
back.
there's about like an inch of naked space on the outside. Does that make sense, Jake?
Yeah.
This.
Oh,
Yeah.
tracking. So like that?
Yeah, looks good.
Okay.
No, you can't charge, but you don't want to charge with Inceptors anyway. They're trash in combat.
Lieutenant with combi. He'll advance because.
Hey, what's up, JC?
Oh no, he will not because we have cleanse. That was what I need to do.
Good to see you,
I
man.
don't know if I get it without an advance. So
JC, did you know that Utah is really,
Established
really,
focus.
really fucking far away from
Probably
Atlantic City?
easy, and it looks like you screened it out pretty well. Maybe a 3-man right there. That kind of blows. This might be a big CP turn. Yeah, so.
Oh, nice, man.
We're gonna come like this. All right.
Taking the PA Turnpike.
Big 6. So he's going 6.
Yeah.
Right like that. And then he can go 10 more. So I want to do that and give you las cannon shots.
That's a nice drive. That was the first time I've been on it down there.
6. And then
Victor, I'll be over there for WTC in August, and then I'm coming to the UK for LGT in September as well.
So we will be in the Melta 2 range for that. Let's see. We have 1 CP, huh?
Yeah. Kick your feet up, JC. Thanks, Ohio.
So he can see.
Seem pretty good, man.
Guys, I
They
think-
seem pretty good to me.
Maybe not.
Their threat range is ridiculous,
No.
especially in Renegade Raiders with their crazy fallback strat that they have.
All right. You have nothing in reserves anymore?
5 Legios still.
You still have them. Oh, that was the guys that came out of the Rhino.
There probably could be, Victor, but I haven't
Um,
updated those in a very long time. I probably should. Yep. That Disco Lord is all the way in his deployment zone. Oh, because of this strat. Opportunistic Raiders.
All right. So what we will do is we'll start dropping some stuff down.
So move 14, charge 2d6, and then move another 12.
These guys will be on the objective. One guy will be right there so that we get some cover if you decide to Overwatch right now. Would you like to Overwatch with Cypher?
No.
Okay.
Pretty good, man. Oh, he did find a hole there for a 3-man squad.
Inches.
Ricky Bobby approved, yeah. What? You can move a Disco Lord 38 plus 2d6 inches in a turn. Okay, that just sounds awesome.
All right. I think we want some threatening things. So there is a little pocket right here. Can you move this for me, s'il vous plaît? No, there is not.
Yeah, 'cause
you're
I'm within 12.
Yeah, that nerd one was close enough. Sorry, just
Yep.
wanted to make
No,
sure.
you're good.
I think we'll come like so, probably, so that they're not out of the game. And kind of do the same thing that your little boys are doing.
He's got to
right
be.
there.
He's within 6 of those
Six.
cultists there, my man.
We'll have to obviously measure the 6.
Yeah. Got to put him back a little bit more.
That's within 6. Let me grab my. Don't think I'm going to be able to do it as well as you're doing it. So I think we're actually going to just drop right here.
That
He
fucking
has a
sucks.
He does.
What's
Strength
the-
6, AP1, damage 2.
AP1 damage.
He's
2.
having to put your Inceptors in all the way back there on turn 3, man. You know, honestly, chat, both of these last 2 games have been
Am I missing?
a lot about players being a little bit too passive with their reserves, right? I think the Tyranids could have won that last game if he had brought his Gene
I'll just put it
Stealers
there
in
so
earlier
Exactly where they're at.
to deal with the bikes,
Bottom
and you could make the
They-
same argument
they're
about these
always going a lot
Inceptors.
of
Like,
war.
I think he could have seen
Maybe they wanna kill
this
some cultists, that's
contain
it.
or this screening going on here. Could have seen it coming, and brought them in earlier to try to start moving them up the table.
You go there, I get the +1 AP for being on the objective
For your flamer?
for the Overwatch.
So it'd be a AP 2, damage 2, D6 +3. Ignoring cover?
Yes.
All right, I appreciate that. If I go here, I think nothing's shooting me this way because
Not reasonably, no.
Would you say
Yeah, that's true. And it's especially hard with a unit like Inceptors that are.
we'll go off the objective?
Their whole identity is their
have,
6-inch
their
deep
little
strike, right?
pistol
So to like give that 6-inch deep strike away
so that this
can be tough. Right? It's a
Okay,
tough
right
play to
there.
make, you know. But sometimes it is the right play.
All right.
I don't think he had a 6-inch gap anywhere in this area.
Noise Marines advance.
I think
and
all of this was screened out
I want to
screwed.
make sure that they won't be able to.
by the CSM.
No
And he's
chance
got
against that.
cultists here, so he couldn't have brought him in up here
Now, the
anywhere.
real question:
He could have brought him in here maybe to pressure this flank.
do those guys kill Cypher? 9 shots, hitting on 3s, sustain 2, wounding on 3s, twin links, 2 damage per.
Chances are high.
Chances are high, but
saw those 4s
he
last time.
freaking tanked those 2 left melts.
There is
multi-
no way these
Yep.
guys don't kill Cypher, right?
Chat shit. Average day for Cypher.
If you could design a unit in a lab that's good at killing
these guys
Cypher,
might come
it
out
would be
here.
these Bolter Inceptors.
To support. Now, let me just see. Predator.
Yeah, actually, I think that's what it's
Annihilators.
feeling like for sure.
Okay, so you'd have to cross,
So I can maybe do that with the Annihilator, not with the Destructor.
and it'd be AP1,
Yeah, if you want.
wounding on 3s.
Wounding on 3s.
Okay, so they're the only.
Sounds good. And then the Lancer is here, which I could make. I do need a decent advance, but
Okay.
this guy could make it happen.
Okay, sounds good. All right, would you like to wrap it in, guys?
Let's measure real quick.
Thank you.
What does he have in reserves still?
We got 2 CP. I need to be denying this objective again. You're not going to be able to shoot them. They could, but then you're not shooting Cypher.
I don't think you can go onto the objective because of this guy up here.
Sure. No,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about denying it one more turn. All
On
I'm
your
doing here is
turn.
just denying the whole game and then getting a 15 at the end. That's all I'm trying to do.
I mean, hey, that's what going second
Yep.
means.
Yep.
I'm going second all weekend, dog. It's my turn. It's
Ah,
my
fair
turn.
enough, fair enough.
Yeah, so if I go here, the only thing that can do anything to me is the Bolter Scepters, right?
Yeah,
Even then, if I just go back
and
here.
they're only 18-inch range.
Oh, sure.
So you
Yeah, if I just like pile in.
maybe
here.
one, and that's a maybe.
Yeah.
And
I just need to
obviously
deny.
ballistas, but I think ballistas
Yeah,
has other.
I mean, if that means you're not shooting the Annihilator, I think we're chill.
Really good sportsmanship between these guys again, guys. I can't say it often enough. It's really nice to see.
Could charge me. I think we just honestly just fucking take that away and just move on to the objective. So we'll just take away the Inceptor shooting, take away the potential charge, just hide, and just advance onto the objective with OC.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Cool. Alrighty. What do you?
All right, we will start.
So when we get a rapid there,
We're
some
gonna start
Legionnaires.
with the
looks like.
ballistas into your guy right there. You are my oath. 2 big shots.
Yeah,
Rolling.
sportsmanship is gross sometimes,
Three.
JC. I prefer
Your
to
Lord Discordant from the Lancer. 2 big shots.
Oh, from the Lancer. Okay, you said ballistic.
taunt my opponent with
You're
My
good. You're good.
apologies.
things that didn't go their way
2 into
the
the-
entire
2 on
game.
your
and
4X.
makes it for a more fun
All right,
time
Altas.
for me.
You're rolling for oath.
Speaking of which, you remember that time that Bjorn stood mano a mano against your Rogel Dorn
2.
Horse.
for like
Love
2
it.
battle
Nice.
rounds?
Yeah, bro.
Icarus for 1 shot.
Hey, what's up, Donald?
Hit.
Yeah, I heard you're playing Death Guard, you
Oh,
son of a
know the rules
bitch.
for that. Okay. That is Lancer done. Hellblasters are going to shoot 2 guys into these guys.
I'm looking forward to seeing you there, man.
And hopefully not kill all of them. Well, we only have 1 on there, so either way, we're on the objective.
Sure.
2 into here. And 8 into there. Overcharge.
Okay.
Here's the 2 into the guys. All right. 1 lethal, so the 2 stays for sustain. And 2s. 4. AP3.
On the homies and
Yeah, on the
objective? Take 1.
Okay.
Because cover's dumb.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This is going into the Lord Discordant. You are my oath.
All right, can this make me a believer in
All right, so
Hellblasters?
great conversion.
Truly.
These are lethals.
Yep.
And so I hit everything. So these will be on 5s.
Yes, sir.
So 5, 6, 11.
Oh my God! Look at that save roll.
Down to 5.
Okay. We will. Oh, the
What the fuck was that?
both hit. We'll fish for a 6 because he's winning on 6s anyways. I think he still hits on a 2, but I'll double check. Doesn't matter. Okay. Here are their hazards.
Yep.
6, 10. None.
No, no.
It's all good. We got plasma scepters.
Hell
We got all the stuff.
Yep.
We'll do the bolters into Cypher. This one's a big one.
Sounds good.
All right, 1 miss, 2 miss.
2 back
but
in.
pick up 2.
Yep.
3's twin linked.
That was not great.
Oh wow, not bad.
Okay,
Or not
there we
good.
go.
Okay.
7.
7 on your 4s.
No problem.
Fell 2, please.
He's
there we go.
dead. He's dead.
All right, thank you. So you'll get no on primary. That's big.
One more after this, guys.
We'll do the plasma scepters over there that can see here a little tail.
Okay.
I'm now extremely glad that I put those 3 there.
That's fair.
We're overcharging.
Shooting here now.
All hits. These will be on 5s, twin linked.
Yeah, I still don't believe in Hellblasters, chat. I think Hellblasters
4
are
on your
fake.
4 ups. Fell 2, please. There we go.
He's dead.
Okay. Oh, I rolled 4. Of course, I rolled 4, and none of them fell their hazard, and then I rolled 3, and 2 of them fell. So I should have just kept the 4 that I rolled. I don't know why I re-rolled that.
Ouch.
All right, so that's kind of big. We will.
So you trade 2 of your 3 Inceptors
now
for the
last
Disco
hand,
Lord there.
Spend our CP. Increase AP and ignore cover on your Predator Annihilator with
So you're
the
going
last.
to AP 4 ignore cover?
Yeah.
Understood. Go for it.
Okay, 2 last cannons. Both hits. Winning on 3s. Just 1.
Just 1 damage.
D6 plus 1. 7.
Nice.
2 cracks.
Yeah, he got 2
Both hits.
hazardous on those
4s.
plasma guys.
This is
2 of
AP
them
3
died.
ignoring cover. So you do have a 6.
Nope.
And
He's
4.
dead. That's huge.
That's huge.
No explode.
Ballistus normally. Oh, and then the little peon shot.
Wait, the Ballistus Dreadnought did something?
Cultist.
sounds good. Makes sense.
Oh, you are above half.
Got the Rhino. I mean, the Predator.
3, 4. I think they're AP 1, but I'll have to check. Let's see.
Okay.
That's big, man. Picking up that Predator is big.
They're AP nothing, so you do have cover for some of them. So if you want to roll it for your 4, they don't. It's not AP 1. So you have your
5
6.
up on the first jump. He's dead.
Okay. Okay.
I guess
6 is
6
3
of
for
them
the.
They're chilling.
Cool. Do you want to just? The Deceptors are not going to overcharge, but they're going to shoot 12 shots.
Mikolaj Sigismund can't
roll it,
disapprove
roll.
of this
Okay.
because he's
6,
dead. And Abaddon killed him.
12.
And
That's
why
why.
you roll hit rolls.
That's why. Twin linked. Okay, just 4. Wow, I'm actually really surprised by that. That is funny. So,
We'll leave
one
that
guy lives.
Wow, he didn't kill the cultists.
Okay. We'll go into charges. You have 1 CP, so you can't interrupt.
That is
We'll
correct.
charge the lieutenant with combi into those guys. He's good on a 9. We'll charge the Hellblasters into those
6
guys.
rounds, John.
You're good on an 8. Oh, wait. Did I advance the Hellblasters?
No.
I cannot for the life of me remember if I
I
advanced
think
it.
so, because you moved pretty far from where you were.
Okay.
Because you were like back here.
What?
Oh
Really?
man, that's actually huge because I would have shot more Hellblasters into those guys. Oh no. Let me think real quick, because I think I might have advanced them and I can't charge.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Dang, I would have put those.
I don't remember, but it looks like you moved kind of far.
Yeah. I wish Joe could just tell us. I'm sure chat knows. Let's see. Because that changes a lot. I messed that up big time. So I'm not going to charge the Lieutenant with Combi because he doesn't pick those guys up, Ben. If I can't charge the Hellblasters.
Sounds good.
And then I can't tank shock. I don't have CP.
That hurts. That hurts a lot.
I'm pretty sure I did advance that.
Okay.
So I can only shoot. Grimmy, do we want range 18 on your little
Because
dude?
now those guys are going to hold the objective.
Yeah, range 18.
But assault. So you can
The Rhino could go here. They hop in it, shoot out of the Rhino.
Okay.
Shit like that.
So we won't do anything there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it, which kind of sucks. But you won't get anything on primary. I hate that these guys are alive. I really messed that up.
No, they're not on the. No, the Legionnaires are on the objective, I
But
think.
that's okay. Live and you learn. All right. So
Maybe
I
not.
will
Actually, they look pretty far.
get 0 on secondaries. I'll discard both of them.
Makes sense. So you'll go to 2 CP
And I'll
on my
go-
turn as
yep.
Y.
Oh, just 1, and then your turn 2.
So no points that turn for the Templars.
Go to 2.
Fuck.
I'm going to double check that the Legios didn't make it onto that
The
objective.
straight up
Looks
donut.
like it, but yeah, they're definitely out.
Oh yeah, these guys aren't on the
Yeah.
objective.
Those are the scouts. Yep. Yeah, that 11 probably was worth a reroll, to be honest. So
Say
are you on the objective?
Yes, I'm
You did
on
kill
the-
Cypher and a Disco Lord there, and a Predator. So nice kills, but
Yeah, that.
You don't win games of 40K by killing shit. You have to score points.
He's bottom of 3.
Mr. Two, I wish I could come to Europe more often for tournaments.
Okay.
The time zones are just so fucked. Is the problem, man?
Assassinate.
Oh, sorry. This is Chaos Space Marines bottom 3.
Grimaldus, assassinate.
It's real bad.
Cleanse and assassinate.
I have OC3 on that. And I have 1 OC on this.
Can you get Danishes in Denmark?
I just got those 3 Legios chilling there, though. That's pretty lit. You got no up down and you're out of reserves.
That is correct. Yeah, those Legionnaires, that's.
Nice.
I don't even know why if I did advance, I don't even know why I did, because I plan on charging to get on
Call
the
it
objective.
wiener bread?
That's unfortunate.
Well, 0 on primary for the CSM here, and he may get 0 on secondaries because he's got assassinate, which ain't happening.
I could score assassinate. It's really unlikely.
Nah, you're not
Count on
scoring
it.
it. No way. You could kill the Combi Lieutenant maybe.
I think that's Battle Shock technically happened first, so the cultist will fail.
Yep.
It's annoying because I wanted a grenade with him. We will CP redraw.
Iron Weld? I don't think so, Geos.
Away. Behind.
Behind. He's battle shocked.
This guy could fall back.
He redrew into behind. That should be pretty doable with the
Doesn't seem that
CSM
bad.
crazy
Say again?
super duper move strat.
For him to fall back at the end of the fight phase doesn't seem that bad.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The furthest I can get is here. Yeah, 12 definitely gets me in there. And then I'm standing in your way, A and B.
You got to Overwatch then, right? With the Inceptors. If it's just one fucking cultist, mark
Gotta be
that
on one
guy.
CP.
This is supply drop.
3. 3, yeah, that's an easy charge.
Bottom left corner shows you the mission map as well as the name of the primary.
I don't need to kill it. This is gonna go away. I just need to stop you holding that. Stop you holding
He's going to put Nurglings in the deployment zone, maybe? Nurglings? It's so much. I like Hidden Supplies a lot. The new one.
26,
It's my
25.
favorite new mission, Mr. 2.
Yeah, so I'll get 0.
I think it should be the
I got way too
final,
cute here.
like the mission that's played in the
Those guys out.
finals.
I was surprised you did that.
Yeah, I was thinking I could move block. I guess in my mind this
I
guy
guess
was
it's
dead. but
sticky,
then-
so you're thinking if I can just
Yeah.
prevent it, then I
I mean,
get 5.
if I just like move the cultist slightly differently, you probably can't get away with that. But I wasn't
have-
fully thinking there. Definitely, definitely too cute. All right, we don't have a lot of time. You don't have any more reserves, so that's something.
Oh, Pilsner sounds pretty good right now.
Squad tactics. Nothing's in tactical.
You can't get good Pilsners over here in the U.S., man.
These guys have the options to cleanse.
Feels slanted towards going second. Well, just go second then, yeah.
Gotta get far to shoot.
Get good, Donald.
They have no interest in shooting a Lancer, to be honest. It's there.
John, that 2 weeks of my life is going to be, I may actually die because I have to go from Vegas to London, do LGT, fly back to Vegas, sleep for 2 days, and then do LVO.
So it's even freer. There's an 8. Pivot for 1. Up to 9. It's got 5 more. Just gets there easily within flamer range.
Cool. I'm gonna react
this
to
over
move
there.
Modus
Okay.
for D6 for 5. I'm down to 1.
Yeah. Reactive move Grimaldus.
Let me see here. Can we stop you from getting behind, and can we avoid getting shot in the face by those guys? Any precision shooting?
No.
But he is a character. So
That's true.
On Maldus will hide it. Like a,
Yeah, I'll bring some dice, Marcus, if I can smuggle them. I mean,
so he
completely
Let's
legally
just
bring
make
them
a
through
hole right
customs.
here where Grim
Officer.
is. Sorry, Joe. I'm not trying to hit your camera, dude.
You're all right, brother.
Yeah, those guys are going to be able to shoot me. 'Cause they have assault.
Yep.
Unless you roll bad. 18-inch range.
18.
So yeah, we're going to actually tuck a little bit more this way then. And then these guys are just going to come up like this.
That is a lot of lads. Jesus Christ.
Turn. Change.
Treachery, thanks for the $20 donation to Fisher House. Appreciate that. Sounds good, Mark.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much for the support of the charity.
Move, but
So, guys, we are raising money this weekend for Fisher House. We've raised over $2,000 for just the stream
Sounds to me.
alrighty.
this weekend, which is incredible. Fisher House is a charity that provides housing to the families of veterans when they're getting treatment at hospitals. And also, we learned earlier today that they provide housing for the families of loved ones that have passed
We just take
This
when
is
they
where-
when their
actually keep
bodies
it
come home.
I guess you could
Which is
go
a really
that way, you could go
amazing
12
thing to do as
inches.
well.
You have to be behind.
I feel like I phrased that
Correct.
less elegantly than I could have, but anyway, the point is they provide the comfort of people's loved ones around them when they need it the most.
Or no?
No.
It's a great charity. You guys should support it.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
Almost certainly.
Bumped your camera, man.
Okay. Got challenger card. We go there.
Thank you, Donald. Appreciate the $50 donation. They do not, James. Yeah.
So if I just touch there, we'll definitely stay outside of 6, so that'll be easy enough. So we're not going to get behind. You got to draw. We really kind of do need to get the points going at least a little bit.
Anonymous, thanks for the $50 donation. Appreciate that.
And no behind. I'm not going to give you a challenger card. And we'll end up giving you a 0. But then you just got to charge this for free, which seems bad.
I also want to say, guys, by the way, big thank you to the patrons and regular supporters financially of me, because it lets me take weeks like this off where I can make all of the, all the proceeds go straight to the charity, right? I drove 2,300 miles to get here, which cost about $1,000 in gas. And
some pretty bad secondaries.
From a business point of view, doing this trip is insane, because I'm gonna, I'm gonna lose a bunch of money. I'm happy to do it because I get to support this. I feel like that's my donation to the charity, right? But the only reason I can do stuff like that is because of you guys' continued support through Patreon and through the stream as well. So it really means a lot to me that you guys support me enough where I can, give back a few weeks a year to charities.
6.
So thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
Pivot to there. These homies hop in.
It's actually cheaper for me to drive, Drew, because of the plane ticket plus the gear plus finding a place to stay plus finding a place for someone to watch my dogs plus renting a car plus blah, 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 right? Plus eating at restaurants instead of eating in my kitchen in my RV plus
it's gonna get wholly on.
All that stuff. It's crazy how much more expensive it is to fly. So, Anonymous, thanks for the $50 donation. David, thank you so much. James as well. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it.
To see the ballistas.
I'm not complaining about it, Dimrick. I'm just explaining the financials of the situation. Jesus Christ.
12, so 2 6-mans are chilling. Two on fucking cleanse, huh?
Some people can just take anything and look at it in the most negative light. I feel sad for those people. I hope you get some mental help, man. Cleanse and behind enemy lines.
You have lethal sus, so any Overwatch is going to be spooky as fuck.
Yeah, Kardak, you can look at it here.
So honestly, these guys don't do anything.
The RV's great, man. Yeah, you should check it out when I see you next weekend. I'll give you the tour. Yeah, exactly, Solo. That's what I was trying to say. So.
Advance this right now. Over there to have decent threat ranges. Cultist advance, 6.
So we got Legionnaires moving up here to this bottom objective. This whole mission is basically just deny each other primary until the end of the game, right? Is kind of the way both these guys are playing it, and that's a huge advantage to whoever goes second. So the Space Marines, I guess their plan is to just, flood that middle objective with that giant brick of bodies and try to hold on.
Body block this shit.
That's what it feels like he's doing, right? So he's kind of kept this unit in reserve, and now he's kind of moving them up slowly to get them in position to jump on the middle and try to keep the CSM from scoring 15 at the end.
Ballistas,
that's my guess. I'm going to be in, what is it?
D3.
Somewhere in Washington State next weekend. Centurion, thanks for the membership.
Is on 11? Or maybe they have 10 ones. I think they have 12.
We'll shoot the Annihilator, everything into the Ballistas.
Yeah, he's on 11.
Back for sus, does fail. Still gets the buff, but takes Immortal for his troubles.
Ellensburg, right? Thank you, Mr. One Puffkins.
Top last cannon hits. Wounds. It was a 6. 1 at AP4 on the ballistas.
1 on AP4 down to 3.
Yep.
Damage.
AP6 plus 1 rerolling. Rerolling with the Annihilator rule. Take
Nice.
7.
Okay, so he is on 3.
Side cannons. 2 hits because 1 sustains. 2 at AP4.
I'll just see what happens.
Yeah, yeah.
then. All right, 2 AP4 again.
Yep.
6s. Oh, 5s actually, because cover.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a 2 up. All right, 1 goes through.
AP6 plus 1 rerolling for 4. So
He's
that'll be
dead.
enough.
Does he blow up?
Yeah, I think they ran back into the Rhino. Appa.
Yeah, can you put it on you?
Yeah, thank you. That is my bad. Okay, this homie does not have line of sight or anything there. We'll shoot
So that is the shot.
P-shot.
Just that.
Flamers there. 7 hits. 3 at AP2 ignore cover. 2
Damage
each.
1. Okay.
2 each.
1's on 1.
Yep.
dies,
Pack
1.
first sustain from the Rhino. 2 blast masses out the top. Chilling. We'll do the.
Yeah, it seems that way. I
5
turn.
shots. 1 sus covers the miss.
Or you just have
1 AP1.
such a gigantic unit that you
Cover.
physically
Yep,
can't
both
fit.
Nothing.
Like in theory, this Grimaldus unit
Sorry, just
takes up so much space on the table that he could stand here
1 dead wound.
and completely cover the objective and prevent his opponent from getting anything on there except through charges.
3 at AP3 ignore cover on the last one.
3 AP3 ignoring cover.
3 each.
Remember that top objective is going away next turn,
That was the noise moon, right?
Yep.
That's what I
and the
was
bottom
looking
one
forward
is
to.
going away turn 5. So
The end of the
Yeah,
game.
go ahead. Go on the center objective. Okay, cleanse with those homies. The Legios could spend a grenade.
but the thing is, he has to kill enough stuff before that so that he doesn't just get annihilated with shooting,
Okay.
right? So I think the game plan for the Templars here is just to clear out enough of the shooting stuff
Unit seems really important
to
here.
give that Grimaldus brick a chance to stay alive and deny the 15.
Whatever the fucking.
Inceptor?
Yeah,
I think. I did, Donald. I did. Someone brought it to me yesterday.
Immortals.
All right.
So happy about that, man.
And they're not going to shoot anything. This guy could charge. That seems not worth it. Just kind of out there with a dig.
I
in
would
his
be
wing
okay with
there.
that.
Ugh. Yeah. All right. That wasn't.
The score is pretty close, except for the fact that the second player has bottom of turn,
Hands of Marines.
which gives him a significant advantage that's not showing up on the
Marines.
scoreboard right now. But yeah, it's been pretty close in terms of scoring.
2. That's the best I can do.
All righty.
Over to you. 2 on cleanse, discard, whatever the fuck it was.
Okay. And so then, oh, it's on me. Passing it.
Over to 4.
Draw.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that, Arson. I'm
Display
excited about it,
might.
man.
O4s. Display mites.
Oh,
We
forces.
have 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4
4.
that are holy in.
Yep.
I have
Top of fort.
5 because Battle Shock is not discounted.
Well, Black Templars got a 0 last turn, but
One.
CSM only got a 2.
3 if I move up a little bit.
Yeah.
Display of Mine and Overforce.
It's a
Yeah.
free CP on your turn.
And I'll have 1, 2. I'll get a 2.
I think this is still red, guys.
Ugh. Gross.
So these guys are not on the objective.
One Predator dead, one Disco dead.
Are-
Yep.
He did lose a Ballistus that turn on the Templar side and
do some
an
stuff.
Inceptor, a 3-man Inceptor squad.
And then that objective is gone.
It is. Let's just get it out of here so we're
Sounds
not
good.
confused.
Thank you, guys. Get it out of
Yes,
here.
objective.
All right.
It has been supply dropped. All right, JC. Get some rest, man.
So if I pop this Rhino, you have 2 units.
Yeah.
So there's not a world probably that you hide all of them. Would you agree?
Nope. Yeah.
What's up, Andrew?
Melta right there. That is super doable. What do we want to do with Grimaldus?
Well, he has to move Grimaldus up now to score his 15 on 5, right?
I've already called Dev Doctrine. Looking in retrospect, probably wasn't the right move at that time, but it's all good.
Like, if he doesn't move Grimaldus up in the middle, then...
This guy.
What's up, Len? I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Says,
I'm fighting off some allergies or something. My
might need to spend
throat has been
these
killing me
guys in Dev
for like 3
Doctrine,
weeks.
which really sucks. So I'd much rather.
Oh, thanks,
help
Andrew.
us
Yeah.
with Dev Doctrine.
I hopefully get a chance to work on the grill this week. I bought all the parts for it, and it's in the truck right now. I just have to like put it together. I'm really excited about that. The grill is gonna be fucking great.
What do we need to have happen this turn?
Nothing major, Melody. I just fixed the shutters on the side window so I could actually use it for the first time ever, which has been really nice. Does he have enough movement to get on that middle with Grimaldus? Oh, I guess he doesn't need to be on it because he can just move on it on the top of 5 to deny the 15. That's, sorry, my brain's not working very well.
It's not going to get it. Does punch that. Do I see you?
Although I would want the unit on there.
How many would be able to see?
I mean, I would want something on there to give me 15 points on. I don't know. Probably, maybe trying to get your own 15 here is greedy, and just go for the deny instead.
Not many. Maybe 3.
Yeah, I think actually
Grimaldus.
you just play for the deny here, not the score and deny. I think you can, I don't think you can do both.
If I call Assault Doctrine and
Oh, Andrew.
in a world I could wrap that Rhino. No, probably not.
I should have an update for you guys in a couple weeks. I did some work to the truck when I was at my mom's house. What's up, Blank Wizard? Do both to be safe? Yeah, I don't know if he can, though. That's what I'm worried about.
If I pop this Rhino, they have Assault. There's a good chance you can get into range. If
Yeah, definitely wants to deny 5. I mean,
but maybe I can do it in a way.
no one's scoring any primary this game until the very end, right?
And kill Nerdlings.
Yeah, he cannot allow
and come this
the CSM
way.
to score points on that
Make
bottom
that
objective.
angle more difficult with Hellblasters right here in your face to Overwatch.
Thanks for this up, man. Appreciate it.
Top of 4. Top of 4. Let's see.
I think he's got plenty down there, Wooter. He's got a bunch of Hellblasters and a Lancer, right? Standout performances this week. Death Guard not doing that well is kind of a standout to me, Juliet. Only one Death Guard player made it to the 4-0 round.
All right. I think we're not actually going to...
Also, Thousand Suns kind of fallen short of expectations here this weekend.
Oh, man, those 4-ups were 4-ups last time. They were 4-upping.
You can also AOC.
Yeah, one more, Richard.
To put on a... Because it's 2-up.
Save all the chain swords on. I mean, I guess you can
Unless
spend the CP.
Unless I put them in Assault and then Lance.
Right. Spend both.
I'm just trying to think what your firepower will be with 3 Noise Marines. I think they picked that unit
Let me
up.
check the jigs.
Because I can only Armor of Contempt 1.
Yep.
If I go near the objective, toasted. But if that Lord Discordant with his movement is a kind of a pain in the ass.
He actually already won his game.
I'd
Oh, no,
like to
that's
use
the one that has a
Lance to pop
draw.
that transport or that transport. preferably this one, and have Hellblasters kill some noise.
Scott Death Guard is
That
playing
makes
against
my-
Chase Chappell's Space
My
Marines
chances
this round.
of winning better for me, worse for you.
He is Salamander's
That is
Firestorm.
the goal.
Oh yeah, right. This is the real Salamanders player.
It's been fun. It's been a blast.
Chase is the Salamanders player I thought we were going to have on the stream yesterday, and then I realized it was a different guy. That's really cool to see Chase doing well.
Stupid score. What the fuck is this?
That's what he said.
I hate this mission.
That's so funny. All right. Oh, I didn't check that angle. That could be.
I don't know what the score is over
We
there.
are on this, and I see.
I mean, to be honest, guys,
Oh, that might.
anyone playing into Death Guard right now, it
He's
feels
got
like an
that
uphill
little
battle. That army is
lanky
pretty
little
bananas.
tail.
Yeah, this is the one bad thing about the Disco Lord
okay,
unit
so
is the
that is much spicier.
No score yet reported for him. My turn.
There's that.
None of the undefeated matchups are done yet.
So this Crusader. So it would be, I think, everyone but him. I kind of like that. So maybe I keep the Oath, move Crusaders, and then I don't have to advance. And I can save my CP. I can stage Crusaders here. If I kill that Lord.
This is the Tau Blood Angels game.
I like that a lot.
And yes, those Blood Angels do look a lot like Space Wolves.
I think what it's coming down
Do
to.
not adjust your
I
television.
have
Look how fucking gorgeous
display
Scott's
of
army is.
and O Force.
Oh my god. Looks so good, man. Those are his Sanguinary Guard.
Display of might. You have
Proxies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bolter fire from the Crusaders kills him. This.
Scott's army is gorgeous.
Then you have Nurglings, Legionnaires, and Legionnaires. Lieutenant Combi and this lieutenant kill these guys. Could
Yeah.
you pile in to the
At least one unit.
one unit would fully be able to fit?
At least one.
You think you fully make one?
Yes.
Okay.
We're in the top of
Well,
4,
I have
and
no
it's
last
26,
idea, so if you
27.
wanna do that, I like that.
This mission is bananas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that there. So that
He's not playing Space Wolves, maybe. He's
Try to
playing
kill that Discordant.
Blood
We'll
Angels.
see how your 4-ups are. These guys will probably plink some shots off of that. You have nothing in reserves. It's turn 4. I'm stupid. Let's see. All right. And I like that because that keeps my Inceptors much more safe, too. Love that cheeky tout. Hellblasters die, but you also don't get primary.
He has to deny that primary on the bottom objective. That's like game over if he doesn't.
No one's getting primary. All right.
Supply drop,
Sounds
baby.
good.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna advance. Oh no, we're not gonna advance the Hellblasters.
Gonna move them normally.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5
because
donation.
We want to
Appreciate
be able
that.
to charge at the end.
Yup.
So this guy will have to stay on this side of the wall. So there won't be one Hellblaster will be out of it. You have no reactive moves, correct?
No.
And the lieutenant. I'm not. Maybe it might be more.
No, he doesn't really need to get anything on mid
Maybe
yet.
these guys, these 3.
He needs to get something on mid on his turn
I wish I could
5.
have done something with last
So-
turn, but
If he doesn't,
like 97.
then he's fucked. But
So back of my base. So this guy can get there, but these guys are not.
I think he's just playing for the deny, not for the
So we're gonna
score
have
and
to take
deny.
the lieutenant
That's my guess.
probably this way. Yeah.
He would have to get something on the middle if he wanted to get a score primary on 5, but I think his plan is just to don't worry about scoring it, just try to deny the score from his opponent. I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Why even use?
Yeah.
All right, 10.
You can see on the left over there, Jack. 21 minutes for the Templars, 17 minutes for the CSM. They got plenty of time.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's cool.
No Melta. Melta. We're gonna advance Grimaldus. I get a free reroll here. I'll be greedy. Hey, greedy.
Whatever happened to if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all? By the way, did the parents not teach their kids that shit anymore, or did we all just decide to to fucking ignore that now that we're on the internet.
We'll put a little base right there because
Nah, I haven't. I saw him during lunch, thank you, but I didn't ask him how his game's going. I should check it up on it. It doesn't get likes.
we're gonna make room for these inceptors. It's turn 4, so next time we go everything right there. I think I'm still though. I think I'm gonna still I might not because I need this space. Yeah, I'm gonna need the space to see that tail. Just straighten that out. All right.
I know that made me sound like a real old man yells at cloud there.
How does
but,
this
you know.
look? Here's a question. For fly,
Sure.
Grimmy has to come out. Do I have to pay to land on top of the building?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have to go horizontally
Okay.
or like diagonally.
Where is this on yours?
On the,
Is it all the way
in the
up?
corner, yeah.
Okay, I should have looked at this with if you're okay, I'm gonna have to pay the
For dev?
For dev.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah, I should have looked at it with the terrain piece
Okay.
for fitting.
You are good, no worries.
5, we're getting there, so we're down to 1. So they can go 15.
Easy.
I mean, that's true solo X-Wing. The thing about my stream that's a little bit weird is that the people who you see on camera don't necessarily
That's some extra move.
want
I
to
don't
be
think
on,
your stuff,
you know, in public.
Obviously, your noise marines
Right.
probably just jump out.
It's like they didn't come in here wanting to advertise themselves or whatever. But, yeah, Jamie. Real Salamander's doing really well this weekend.
All right. Scepter.
Chase is a gamer, man.
So I can't shoot that. So we'll see what 4 bolter shots will do to you. That's funny.
Well, you know, yeah.
So he is on the objective, on the wall.
Can he do that with my homies still like blocking him a little bit with 6 inches?
His base was touching. His base was touching right here, the front. You know what? It looks like he's about a millimeter.
Right.
He's gonna charge anyways.
Okay, sounds
so
good.
we'll just stage him right there.
Okay,
I think
sounds
he
good,
was
brother.
like a millimeter off.
Okay,
so yeah,
okay,
you're good. You're good. Actually, I see because
Crusaders are definitely crusading.
Yeah,
true,
exactly.
true.
Yep.
totally tracking what
Yeah, I
you're
want to make this as hard for you as
for
possible.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Totally, you're
Not
making
not
it
in
hard.
a dick way, but in a
Yeah, dude, that was pretty rude. All right. What the heck, man? All right.
I think that should be pretty resilient, right? Don't they? Do they get the feel no pain from Grimaldus, or is that a Templar's enhancement that they doesn't have?
So we're not gonna. We could get display might unless you pull out there. I think that's a good trade for me though. These guys did not advance.
They do get it.
They do not. They can charge.
They can charge.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, sounds good. So let's go into Shustin.
Okay.
We'll start with the Inceptors.
Okay.
Ancestors, yikes. Who
Ew,
said
bro,
that,
what
dude?
the hell?
Who the heck said that? All right. 3s, rerolling for
Gotcha,
O.
gotcha. Okay.
Overcharging.
Overcharge.
6 rounds, Tim.
And 5s, twin linked. Oh, that was. I thought that
Gotcha.
was 5.
Okay,
You are
thank you.
good.
That one SMG.
All right.
Space Wolves didn't get a choose one of 3 buffs guy. What the hell, man?
Takes
We didn't
9.
get anything good in our update.
5 on 1.
All right, live on 1. Those 4 bolter shots.
Alive on 1.
Into the cultist.
Yeah, 2 on a 6. Would have been
Boo.
funny. Okay. Live on 1. I'm okay with that. Lancer, everything going
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna smoke an AOC.
Gotcha, makes sense. Do I spend it to ignore?
You know, Spanky, I really do think they should give Chaos Knights a Canis equivalent.
Is a question. Smoking AOC, you're down to 1. So I'm hitting on 4s. What do I need my CP for? I can't throw grenades there. Hitting on 4s now.
There's a lot of variety this weekend, Tim. You're right.
We'll spend our
People are
glass
cooking this weekend.
So hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Both hit.
Brutal.
3s with the reroll.
Chaos Rex.
1. 6 up.
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
We'll use our damage reroll for 5.
Down to 5.
Alrighty. And then melted.
Canis Rex. That's even better.
Both hits. 4s. 1 on your 4. And we use our reroll. He dies. Alright.
I think that they should
I
make
didn't
the
declare,
Canis
but I would've
Rex
shot
like a
probably
character
the-
getting out of a destroyed big knight, an upgrade that knights can put on their
so
big knights
We
in the
will.
codex.
That changes some stuff. Changes some stuff.
Call it like ejector seat or something, right?
Here.
Okay.
With all these guys. These guys are not going to shoot. 2 of them are going to shoot. That might be greedy.
Okay.
2 guys are going to shoot. 1 guy's not going to shoot at all.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are going into those guys overcharged.
Understood.
Okay, 7. So 6, 8.
The
10,
disco has ended,
12,
chat.
14. On 3, 6s are lethal sustains. So 3 lethal.
Leave your bell bottoms at the door.
3.
You don't need them anymore.
I don't know what that was. We'll just take it out. 5, 6, 7, 8. And on 2s. Oh, I didn't even put in my sustains, but are you okay if I do the 3 sustains? Sure.
That would be cool, actually.
All right, so 5.
Just 40K,
10,
Grim.
13.
Yeah,
with
at least for now.
on your 6s for those 5.
Good.
I still love the game. Still love watching it. Love
And
playing
then the
it.
2 into the other guys. 4 shots. 1. This is the lethal. The sustain stays in. 2s. Oh no. On your 5s, give me 1. Give me 1. Give me 1.
Kill 1. All
Yeah,
as it
T.
is.
Louis, there you go.
The chainsword, yeah.
Chainsword. Okay. Okay. Hazards. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My dyslexia. 2 die. Do the
Yeah,
shoots.
absolutely,
One
Hank,
shoot.
100%
He'll
agree with
go
you, man.
into the. He'll go into the Rhino.
Rhino.
Give me double 6s.
I was just bitching about the youths earlier, but I have to say the young guys
Kill the 2
in the
that are
Warhammer
gonna be the
tournament
hardest
scene have,
to clear
like
the
by and
wild
large, are just
cards.
amazing dudes. I think the future of
We're gonna
Warhammer
charge
tournaments is in
every
good hands with
Hellboy
these
is
lads
in there. An 8.
doing well at
That would be
events.
more than enough to clear onto this side of the wall.
Yep.
I do think that is going to make it,
They got good knees. Yeah.
unless I go like this. I think I'm going to have to, I don't have to base there. I'm going to try. We'll see if he can get within an inch for the lieutenant with combi.
Okay.
7. I'm just gonna
Skippity
see
You
if
can
I
just force it to like not have a base space, but have enough to get within.
That's what I'm trying to do,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can easily do.
Okay, so he's in.
Okay.
These guys are
That's smart tech there, by the way.
behind that. We don't need the train.
You,
All right,
you can
we'll start
position
with
the bases of your guys so they are in base to base,
on 2.
and another model can't get into base to base but can be in engagement range because of the way circles work.
So I will get O Force for 3 points.
Display for 4.
Display for 4.
Wow, big scoring turn for the Templars.
We'll pass it to you.
Cool.
All right.
The bases do look great, I agree. So I think he lost the Legionnaires and Noise Marines there.
Mark for death. That's real fucking terrible.
We'll mark the Hellblasters. We'll mark the Infiltrators, and we'll mark the Grimaldo squad.
Okay.
He just doubled his score from scoring those secondaries that turn. If you take away the 10 points for paint, he just doubled his
And then these guys,
points.
I guess, will just kind of go a little bit
All right, overforce and marked for death. You
There's 4.
gross.
In fact,
Bottom of 4.
OC,
2 on the Rhino, 1 each on the homies inside.
we're going to put them against.
Keep in mind that's going to go top of 5.
My man.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're actually going to stay where they were because they were a little bit up like this,
Sure, sounds
so
good.
that they have more this type of line.
Okay.
Okay.
Another little good sportsmanship moment there from John. Helping his opponent remember the mission. Booran's part of that is always when there's a new mission
he's
deck,
got
it takes
half
people a
off.
little bit of time to optimize.
It's only, I thought for
This pack didn't really change that much, but
that's right.
I think people will start scoring more points. It's just like when a new fighting game comes out, everyone times out for like 2 weeks in their
You want to tell me
rounds,
what's marked? Just
and then people figure shit out, and then they actually start killing each other.
Aldous and infiltrate.
obviously can't do those.
What's your
You're
gamma?
not on the objective, so I don't need to do anything. I guess the gamma would be the fucking
Lancer?
gladiator. That's about the only thing I can.
Not me.
Makes sense.
Cheap stuff day one.
Yep.
People don't even know what the cheap stuff is on day one, Melody.
Nothing
not gonna
but these
score
guys are on
force.
objective. Oh, I guess infiltrators. But
No, I'm talking about primary next turn
Oh, yeah,
because you're gonna score 0. 'Cause that goes.
Were you just doing the shit out of people all day on day one?
Yep. So we're just gonna pull
Melody Wallace confirmed E-Honda player.
points off secondary to make something happen.
Okay.
I cannot do overwhelming force, so I'm gonna spend one of my CP to get rid of both.
Makes sense. Sabo.
I mean, you did switch to Death Guard for that tournament, so that tracks.
That close.
Power gaming.
What's up?
Nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Headbutt, butt splash. Headbutt, butt splash. Butt splash, headbutt. Headbutt, headbutt. Ooh, EX butt splash.
Target here.
Yep.
You said that. We'll advance the Nurglings. They're going to.
Yeah, block out for your
block.
Sabo. Makes
Yep.
sense.
So if I just put the Legios behind the Nurglings, like
Are
the best
sti-
you can do is
your
advance and
Nurglings-
charge.
Your Nurglings stayed outside of 6, correct?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay. I mean, outside of 9.
yeah.
correct?
Yeah. Easy.
Okay.
Yes, because we don't want that. That'd be real bad.
Yeah. Just reminding you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
If I put the Legios,
I know you're not going to, but I needed a 4.
Sure.
And I get 2 OC on that.
if I put the Legios here,
I still have Assault Doctrine. There's a good chance I get there.
sure.
But what that does is bring my 42 OC in a direction away from
Exactly.
Yeah, 42 OC.
Walk on it and I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, this Crusader brick is going nowhere but towards that middle
Ugh.
objective, guys. Don't get it twisted, chat.
Gross game state.
42 OC. They're gonna plant their fucking flag right on that objective,
So that's their disembark.
and you know that he's counted it up like 7 times this game because he whipped it out instantly there. Like, oh yeah, 42 OC. Beat that going second guy.
So you could Dev Doctrine to get 2 if you roll high on the advance. Or I could just move block with the Rhino and
they
make
moved
that
10,
impossible.
The Inceptors.
Right.
Oh, you're talking.
If you put yourself into Dev Doctrine,
Oh,
you
tracking.
could get a couple.
I thought you were talking about the Rhino. I
there.
was like, I think I get a lot more
If I
than
just
2.
move block it,
Does the CSM have enough shots to shoot through that? I think we're about to find out, Cobalts. I think what we're going to see on turn 5 is, can an entire Chaos army shoot, charge, fight, and kill enough Crusaders to score 15 on primary? That's what I feel like we're about to see.
I don't think you can have enough charge swinging to do anything interesting there. If you can, you can. I need to just get the guaranteed Sabo. So we just go here to
Legionnaires are 2 OC each. True,
where
true,
these
true.
enemies go, so they can't shoot.
Will it kill? Yeah.
In which case, do I just fucking throw this all the way up there and shoot the Noise Marines to try to get a couple points? We're currently down by 7. honestly be kind of lit to get a chat.
I wish so much we had channel points on YouTube. YouTube, you're taking 30% of all of the money that people give me here. Can you not just like add a couple features to the live stream chat for the love of God?
I think the Legio or the Noise Marines are just going to get out before it moves. They'll end up here.
Sure.
There's one more after this, Peter. Yes, correct.
So they're going to advance and end up where this thing is going to go after it advances. So here's the Annihilator.
Nice.
Disembark, Rhino moves, Annihilator.
Yeah, they added polls to YouTube like 3 years ago, and they haven't done shit since. YouTube does have the best like backbone, though. Like the actual streaming part of it is way better than Twitch.
We'll say it's correct.
But all the chat features on Twitch make
I
me
know I reacted
sad sometimes that we don't get those here.
Oh, and I ignored cover. That's what happens when I don't use my phone.
Yeah.
Need something that can move out onto that objective. I don't want you to charge onto it because then you just move block it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just cough right into the mic, Joe. My bad.
That's all right. You're good, brother. You can't hear me.
Fucking minutes. Let's go.
What you should really be apologizing for is this boring ass game that we've had to watch for the last 2.5 hours.
Focus advance.
They're not gonna clock. They're not gonna clock. Don't worry.
For them to all end up in here, which is kind of lit.
Oh yeah, sorry. KG game. I meant to say KG, not boring. Right. I'm kidding. This has been entertaining. I don't know. I've been enjoying it.
I know, maybe not.
This game is all about the negative spaces, Chad. It's about what's not happening, right? You gotta look at it that way.
The Rhino?
Red Pred.
You know that famous picture of the two vases that make a face or whatever? I can't draw it here, but you know the one I'm talking about.
I don't know, man. I don't see a path here. Unless we just draw good secondaries.
It's not their fault. No, it's not their fault.
I think I'll move this thing before the Pred moves.
Sure. You're advancing?
Yeah.
At the start of the move, I'm going to Overwatch. Before you bring your guys up.
Okay. With what?
My Lancer's overwatching your Rhino the moment you moved them.
Okay.
I'm going, this is a shout out to Amelia, who always overwatches with her T-Fexes and rolls 2 6s. With a reroll. Damn it, Amelia.
Outside 18.
Outside Melta. Icarus. One shot. Nothing. I had to. I never play that way, but if I pop that Rhino right now,
that is huge. Yeah, that is huge.
Just hide as much as I can. I guess I might as well.
Probably should have saved it for smoke
as well.
Armor of Contempt. I was feeling froggy.
Feeling froggy. Yeah. Just like those Terrys.
No, sick. I don't know. We'll see if it's enough. Okay. Annihilator everything into
Lancer. AP
packed.
1.
It takes 3.
Okay.
Top cannon. It's wounds at AP3.
Down AP3. Oh, this is the last cannon?
Yeah.
Wait, this is this guy?
Yes.
Okay. So AP3 down to 2, so I need a 5. It's good.
Side cannons. Nothing. Havoc.
Yeah, they did the movement out of sequencing there, but they're both on the same page. They're good.
Down to 11.
Cool. Red Pred.
Oh.
Pack for sus. Sorry. Cannons. 2 at AP3.
Down to, I need a 5.
You can move through friendly units except monsters and vehicles cannot move through other monsters and vehicles. That's the only exception.
Autocannon. 1 sus.
Unless you have fly. Then there's an exception to the exception.
2 at AP1.
Down to 3s. It's good.
Clock's not going to be an issue this game, guys, honestly. I don't see how it could be.
Combi long range. This is the Rhino will shoot you. Pack for sus. 2 blast masters out
Who is
the top.
this?
The Rhino.
Okay. Is he within 18? Because I couldn't shoot my meltas at you.
At the start.
Oh,
After
gotcha.
I moved,
Gotcha.
Your T10, no wounds.
Okay.
Fuck.
He's on too.
They're playing music in the tournament hall. Melody.
1 AP0. Bolter.
It's good.
1 sus. No wounds. Combi.
He's on too.
Rhino. Pack for lethals.
He's within 18.
It's 24.
Oh, so no firing deck though.
It takes D3 for 1. I'll mark it in a sec. Havoc. 6 shots. 2 bolters long range. 1 lethal. It's 2. 2 armors.
That would have been funny.
Combi. Sabo.
Okay.
Hold on to March, because
What did he sabotage with? Is there any chance he can stop this sabotage? Probably not.
and that means I'll get a challenger card. Over to you. I'll go to 2.
No,
You'll
not
get a
if
1.
you finish Sabo because it
It
still
completes at
scored.
the end of your turn.
But don't you get the points for this last turn? You get the points on turn 4. It completes on my turn, but you don't get the challenge because you.
I haven't scored the points at the start of battle round 5.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
ask the judge?
Yeah, absolutely. We got time.
Judge,
I think that John has this right, which is a weird thing about challenger cards.
he has Sabo. We're 6 points apart. If he scores Sabo, does it give him a challenger card, or because the points go on turn 4, he doesn't get the
Because the
challenge?
sabotage doesn't score until the end of your. So who's sabotaging?
I'm
He's
sabotaging.
Okay.
And it scores at the end of my next turn, which will be round 5.
So it does. The challenger card triggers at the start.
Start.
Of the round.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sounds
you
good.
That is a
accomplish that.
very unfortunate interaction
he'll
here, I
get the
think,
challenge.
but
Once again, I know not everyone's.
that's the right call by the judge.
Just I appreciate it.
Cool.
All right.
So he's basically going to be able to get a free challenger card here, even though he might even be like in the lead on points once his sabotage goes through, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Tempting. There's 1. No priz.
Tempting and
Oh,
no
that's a good secondary
priz.
draw. Fuck. Good shit.
Top of
This is
5.
on. All right.
Is sabotage the only one that goes in your opponent's turn now? Oh no, defense stronghold as well, right? Those are the only 2 that
So
finish in
what
your
did you
opponent's
say I
turn.
needed for my advance to be able to see your guys.
What's up?
Top of 5.
What did you say I needed to?
Sabotage does.
The,
Sabotage is still opponent's turn. The one they changed is recover assets.
I mean, I guess-
shoot.
Sure.
So 4.
So,
I
yeah.
have a line like that. So 3 on the advance for 1, and then how many
Oh,
for
well,
the?
I'll fucking like. Yeah, I'm not. Sorry, I wasn't. Just tuck in.
Yeah, he'll get tempting target. There's only one objective.
Here, I'll do this on my turn.
That's a nice draw for the Templars.
Well, that's kind of a big. Okay.
Do you keep no priz here? I guess you keep no priz.
That's the best I can do.
Sounds good. So you're up against that wall.
Yep. So, 1 homie needs a 4. Second homie would need a 5.
Okay.
This is a
Two
really
squads,
strange
isn't it?
mission.
Yep.
And he's got 6 remaining.
Yep.
This has empty,
And it's full.
full of.
This mission is basically Fortnite, right? Right? Am I right, fellow kids?
Guys.
You know, like this is the storm closing in to the middle objective.
I hate that you're getting a second. I hate that you're getting a challenger. I don't think you should be able to. Just. Did you keep
No, yeah,
marked?
challenge. Yes, because I can discard it for free at the end of your turn.
Yep. And my
And
lance
I can
is my
overwatch
camera.
it
Yep.
for 2 points.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
One more after this, right?
And I gain a CP. Battle Shock's Lancer. His Battle Shock doesn't change anything.
Nope.
All right. So we will Oath of Moment. Tempting and no priz. We'll actually Oath of Moment.
Here, this is my proposed change to this mission, chat.
For the
Okay,
Overwatch capabilities.
make it so you only play one battle round. Just play top and bottom of 5.
These guys are going to. Oh, we're gonna call Assault Doctrine.
Why not?
We're gonna call Assault Doctrine.
No, I
so-
said why not? Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
You're
yeah,
good,
yeah.
you're
Oh,
good.
yeah, yeah. Tracking.
I'll shut up.
Oh no, you're good, homie. All right, so we're gonna advance those Hellblasters for 5. So they're going to a whopping 11.
I think the Rumpel Bazzini game is done. Looks like Tau did win that one over Blood Angels. 86-62 win for the Tau.
Looks good to me. Do you count the little things? The spikes?
Yeah, they count.
They count, okay.
Ooh, good play here. Is he gonna charge the Rhino to try to lock it down? Ooh, that would be nice.
We'll advance the Lieutenant with combi. You still have your
Seems that way, Ashley, yeah.
all back at the end of the fight phase, but you have to be in engagement.
It's true. Yeah, I can't use it if you don't charge me.
If I don't charge you, then you don't have to use it. 8.
Yeah, and
You stay still.
I think you might want to charge it just to like get these guys a little bit further over here, because right now the Rhino can just go, and I'm on the objective, right?
Inceptors are not going to advance.
The real question to me is how big of an advance does he get with the Templar squad? Because that's going to determine how many guys get on the
I
objective.
can choose to desperate, but I do. Yeah.
Okay.
But on a 1 or 2.
Yeah, exactly, Wooter. Yeah. This advance roll on the brick is big.
With a free reroll. I saw the 6 for a second.
Oh, he only got a 3.
Hold ourselves into that to get more movement. We do. So a 4-inch charge.
Oh, this is cheeky. I like this. Charge the Rhino to give yourself some extra movement. Except, no, wait a minute. You have to move closer to the target of your charge. But that should still let him get more guys on the point, I think. Also, charging that locks that Rhino down from being able to move as much.
No precision shooting, correct?
Nope. 0.
So many guys.
Right.
Fucking hell.
He's not going to move.
He wants to roll like exactly a 4-inch charge. Yeah, if he rolls a 12, he's gonna be so fucked.
No problem.
Actually, even if he rolls a 12, he can do some movement shenanigans to let him move wherever he wants. Because what you do is you just move the guys in the back first, and you set them up in a way where you can't base to base anybody else, and then the other guys get to go wherever they want. Even with a 12, he can move pretty much wherever he wants. With a unit that big, he can move wherever he wants.
We're actually going to advance the Inceptors. 5.
Wonder,
We're going 15 with these bad boys.
Move blocking Inceptors.
Instead. But we will see. Okay. Shooting, Lancer into your Rhino. Strats?
No.
Nothing. All right. He's got bracket, but he's heavy, so 3s. And 3s. 2 on your 6.
Nope. Explodes.
He blows. Okay.
D3 on you, D3 on me.
Okay.
3 on each.
That's actually,
Take 1 mortal.
how does that
You
work?
can do less, Joker, but you
I
have
can
to
break
base if
that?
you can. That's the part
Do
that makes you have to
I-
move.
Can I pull, and then when I charge your Predator Annihilator, I can regain coherency?
Yes, you could.
Yes, you can do that. That is
So
correct.
I'll pull this guy.
Coherency isn't checked until the end
And
of the
at the end
turn.
of my turn, if they don't have coherency, they die.
Yeah,
That is correct.
that is
Yeah.
correct. Melody, you're sending some mixed messages there in the chat. Yeah, Joker, glad you're enjoying it, man.
Are we
I
on
learn
a big
stuff all the time. Well, I don't really learn as much as hear it once and then forget it by next week.
know.
But
It's getting a little,
Yeah.
but I think we have plenty of time.
Be a big guy.
Any fall back and shoot?
No, because they're battle shock.
Okay. All right, so we'll shoot
Will.
all of them into
Nice.
the closest Hellblasters. 2, 4, 6, 7. We will charge.
What is marriage if not a contract to troll one another for the rest of your living days?
2 lethals, 2 sustains. On 3s because you are toughness 5. So 2, 7, 7 on your AP3.
Nah.
That's the squad.
I
Okay.
think you got it, Big Doug. I don't know. We'll see on secondaries.
Here's my 6 hazards. 1 dies. Doesn't matter, we're gonna charge anyways into these guys. So. Okay. Alrighty. Charge. I don't think we're actually gonna charge Grimmy at all. We're gonna charge the Inceptors into your squad over there
Wow.
for 1. Are you
The
again?
Nurglings? Yeah, you make it.
Not?
Oh crap! You have Nurglings there.
Yeah.
He says he's not
This is
charging.
interesting. Now I can't spend my lance. I would roll Snake Eyes at this moment. I was charging. That's a failed charge. I was charging it to your
Oh,
Sabo
okay.
guys,
Sure.
and I have 1 CP, and I was planning on lancing and increasing AP. See if I could actually kill those guys.
Yep.
So that's just gonna be it.
All right.
Thanks, Wooter. Appreciate that, man.
That's
That's the
beautiful.
vibe I'm going for.
I
So
will get
4 prisoners.
sounds like mission accomplished.
for
4.
4,
Yep.
but
And the marked were the Inceptors, right? Are these homies from
Say
all
again?
this? What were your marked? This, and that?
it was infiltrators, this,
Yeah.
and this. Yeah.
So I can hold on to it there. You lose some homies on coherency here.
Yeah. Oh,
why didn't he
they are
charge?
going to charge this.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
apologize.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
pull
yeah.
them in.
You advanced, right?
Oh,
He's in assault doctrine.
I'm in an assault doctrine.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. They have assault.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
they-
there. We're
Dude,
there.
you're tripping me out. Not in a bad way.
Word,
No, you're
word
good,
to your mother.
I was like, wait a second. Okay. Yeah. So.
Cool.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
Well, you got to punch the predator.
I guess he's on 8. I know I only have like 30 seconds. I'll just roll the 4 power
Okay.
face. Hits on 2s actually nothing. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a Raider strat and we'll desperate.
Oh, he didn't die.
Fall back onto the objective
And this is at the end of your turn.
at the end of the fight phase.
Okay. Sounds good.
So he cannot. Wait. That can't trigger reactive moves, right?
5.
Because reactive moves say in your opponent's movement
Hurricane
phase.
secure. What a terrible draw.
What do you get?
Okay. Challenger.
Area denial, secure no man's land, secure extraction zone.
Free action. Seems good. Would you like to reactive?
Yes.
Alrighty. Do your worst.
So secure extraction zone is have a unit that's not in your deployment zone and within 9 inches of a battlefield edge. So that's easy money for the CSM.
Alrighty.
Only got 1 inch on his reactive move there.
What was your challenger?
Do an old containment.
Old contain. Okay.
These guys move.
They're gonna overwatch with the Hellblasters at the
sounds
start.
good.
We are gonna overcharge everything. We have 6, so 12. Sixes. 2 lethal, 2 sustains. I would roll Snake Eyes. All right, 2 on your 5s, or on your 6s, excuse me. So 2 die.
At the start, or at the end?
And
'Cause he's- okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you had 2 guys that were in cover, so it's up to you. I don't care.
Okay,
I
I'll just
said
take one conversation.
Okay, sounds good. And then Lieutenant, 1 lethal on a 5. All right, 1. AP just 1. It's good. Here's their blow ups. Roll 1s. Sounds good.
He hasn't lost any Hellblasters to overheats this game. And you really kind of want them to die so you can shoot them again.
Do a 6 right here.
Sure.
That's so funny.
Let's see if we can figure this out. This guy does the action. NM's everything here.
So,
Yeah, go back and give yourself the sabotage.
2, 3, 4. Threes.
Hang on a second. Make sure they get this.
2 ignore cover.
what is this?
This is the Noise Marines into Grimaldus.
Okay, 5 at AP2.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go back and put
Thanks,
All right.
Joe.
And then AP2 ignore cover, so
Oh, I meant
damage.
to keep marked.
Yeah,
Area would have been the first draw, so I have area and marked.
oh, yeah.
Because I would have kept marked because I said.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they just go. I'll
Okay.
just ask Joe. Keep in range.
What's up?
So I meant to keep marked.
Yeah.
We've determined which secondary I'm going to have.
Which is which one?
Area, because that's the first one on the left that I drew.
So just put your marked points in the.
Insecure. Understood.
Alrighty. Sounds good. All right.
Okay.
And you got your 3 for the challenger already. Okay, so.
So he actually has marks for death in area denial, guys. Not,
Okay,
not the
5
other
ups,
ones.
1 up pains. 1s on 1.
So we have a lot of activations. He's got the feel no pain, so he's got to roll all the saves on
You
a
always
0.
get your saves.
Okay, sounds good.
That is true.
Yeah. Okay.
Even if you're out of time, you still get to roll saves.
2s, 4 at AP3 ignore cover.
All right.
But I feel no pain isn't a save.
Servitors.
No, I think you still get to roll feel no pains as
3
well.
damage each.
Yep.
Oh, you almost slipped. 2 servitors.
Other Noise Marines.
Actually, that's gonna kill actually a marine and a servitor.
Okay. 4 at AP2 ignore cover.
Okay, I can't take any more on servitors or I'll throw a lot of coherency. 4 at AP2 ignore cover. 5s.
Honestly, who cares about coherency now? Grimaldus can just die at the end of the turn. He's not on the objective.
Guy dies.
Blast Ministers.
He's not buffing their OC or anything, right?
4 AP3 ignore cover.
Strength.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, the head judge is
4
standing right
AP3,
there. So
D6s. Damage 2.
Damage 3.
Damage 3. Same guy. Okay, 1 dies. 1's on 1.
Yep.
that's not how coherency works.
Do I honestly?
I thought you could always pull casualties to make yourself out of coherency. Oh, you need to always. Is that right, Wooder?
Getting there without just killing and getting the primary. So
Okay.
Red Pred will shoot everything into impact.
Okay.
Havoc. Blast. 1 sus. 3s. 5 at AP2 because you're infantry on the objective.
And I don't have.
I thought you could choose to lose the character just to coherency
All right,
checks.
5 at AP2.
Coherency is like this weird thing.
Guys on 1, so 5 up.
Yeah.
I'll just do all of them on
Yeah.
initiates. Damage 1.
1, yes.
Okay. Kill the guy on 1, puts another guy on 1. So kills 1 on 1, kills it second.
On
And
the
on 1.
1 dev.
Okay, kills the guy.
Right. That's what I thought too. Big old
Oh,
jump.
that was an uninitiate.
I don't think Jake knows that though, because otherwise he'd be pulling the guys in the back.
And yeah.
Pretty sure.
1 dev for 1 damage.
Yeah, I took the guy. The guy on 1.
Out of cannon. 2 at AP3 ignore cover. Not ignore cover, but
Yeah, he's about to get charged with
Damage.
a bunch of everything.
Guys on 1.
last cannon. 1 at AP5. D6 plus 1.
1 AP what?
AP5.
Okay, damage.
D6 plus 1. 2.
He loves it. Oh my
Hilarious.
gosh.
Annihilator. Havoc. 2 sus.
Okay.
4.
This
if you want.
game has been
Okay, I'll
fucking
take it on
ridiculous.
initiative, so 4.
You take all of the drama of a 40K game and squeeze it down into the last 2 minutes of bottom of 5.
1 dev.
Okay, 5 up.
Looks like CSM have about 3 minutes left.
Live cannons, top cannon. Jesus.
He is doing a lot of damage here.
This guy.
All right, that's all I can do. This homie charges. He will CP reroll.
Okay.
Aids, make it.
Okay.
Legios.
You gonna block his cultist sound? Why did he charge with that predator? Oh, tank shock maybe. Yeah.
It's gonna go slightly more like this so I can get more on the objective. Cultists will charge. They will fail. Legion, or these fuckers will charge. Needing nades. They will fail.
Oh, he failed both of those charges with the Noise Marines and the
So you're just
cultists.
sliding in right here.
No, he won't.
Oh, he will not charge.
Because
Okay.
I don't get anything out of it.
Okay. Legios fight.
Okay.
Acrosus. Heavies.
And I am out of
Success.
CP, I believe.
Okay. 6 at AP3 for 2 damage.
6 at AP3. The Feel No Pains. Do I have any 101? Feel No.
Honestly, kind of a cinematic ending here, right?
Okay.
The Crusader squad
Um,
dying to the last man on the objective in the middle of the battlefield. It's a very 40K ending, right? We all die, but we still claim victory.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18.
Okay.
OC.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
get
your
my
OC is.
pile-ins.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nothing? Nothing. Okay, got it. All right, 5 you said?
6.
6.
All 6,
1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. On 3.
About as Black Templar as it gets.
All
Yeah.
right, 96s. 2 damage, or you said
We
1?
must protect the neoprene max. Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, the only way this would be cooler is if Grimaldus was standing in the middle of the squad instead of back in the back.
He dies. So 3 die. So
3 swords.
how does it work if I pull out a coherency at this point? Does it matter?
End of game, you'll still pull at the end of the turn.
So if I pull out a coherency,
You'll still do that, but it won't really affect what's happening.
well, if I pull these 2 guys and then my character's right here, he's with.
The character would die at the end of the game.
Okay, got it. Okay, that's
Not
that's,
for points.
Sounds like the judge got it right there.
so my character can die. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
So then, sorry, I need to pull the
There you go,
3
brother.
guys. 1. Is there any high AP coming through?
You still have 7 more at AP2 for 1 damage, and
One
then
damage?
the last
Okay.
cannon that's going to be
Then those are
AP1.
going to be the 3 that I'm going to pull because Grimmy is going to die at the end because he'll be out of coherency.
Okay.
And then 7
Yep.
AP2.
Grimaldus laying down his life
And I
to being an extra half an inch away from the rest of his squad is very heroic here.
Haha!
Oh my
brilliant,
gosh.
Jake.
Oh
Good
my
shit.
gosh. And 5 ups. No more die.
That save roll.
Wow.
1 AP1.
Need a 4. Need a 5. That's still going to keep me on.
I prefer to think Grimaldus is dying of a broken heart here.
Okay.
That's
All right,
going to keep it.
You got the OC, huh?
Yep, I got the OC. 2, 4. I take this.
I'll
Grimmy
get the
dies.
challenger. I don't get marked. I
And
don't
I'll
get
have
area.
16. And I'll. Yep.
One of them. I don't know what it was. Whatever.
What a crazy game, dude.
Dude, what a hell of a game. Oh, yeah, because, yep. Dude, what a great
I'm
game.
glad you won because I don't want to because I would have won if I pulled that off because you were clocked out.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm glad that you got
Yeah.
the dub there for sure.
Yeah, because these guys definitely just pick up that squad.
Yep.
Okay.
Part of the game is finishing the clock.
So, final
That's
is
true.
43-33. Is that right?
That's correct, Jake.
'Cause Dude,
Crazy.
bro,
Crazy
Good
game.
shit, man.
dude,
Well done.
thank you so much, man.
You figured it out. I couldn't figure that game out.
Dude, that was bonkers.
Yeah, those 2 guys were great. Awesome to have on stream.
Didn't do anything. It just
Final
sit there.
score.
43.
The boys were being legit lads that game for sure.
Jake, 43.
Yes.
Okay, and then sorry, John, you got
Black Templars.
Oh my gosh.
Moving into
Dang.
the finals undefeated. Very nice. There is one more game. Yep.
Yeah, so then they finally take 30 points off my list the last status slate after giving me 300 the last 2 years, and then they say, oh, that was a mistake.
Of course.
All right, guys. We're going to take a quick break here because there is one more game coming up. I got to let the dogs out and stuff, but really fun. That was a great game, all jokes aside. All right. When does the next round start? It starts at 4:45, which is 2 minutes ago. Fuck my life. Okay. So soon is what I'm guessing. We got Durante Bazzini with Tau undefeated. Chase Chappell with his Salamanders undefeated. Great job to Chase. Jake Herod with his Black Templars undefeated. And then there are other people with losses. So 3 undefeated players going into the final round. Tau, Salamanders, Templars. Cool. All right. I gotta use the restroom. Let the dogs out. Be back in just a couple minutes, guys. We're probably gonna start right away. So whenever that happens, but be back in a minute. Hey guys, so the pairings are up for the round. Here are the games, okay? There's Tau versus Templars, and then there is Salamanders and Death Guard. I think based on opponent win percentage, the winner of the Tau Black Templars game wins the tournament. But I also think that that game is going to be extremely one-sided. Like really one-sided. Talking to the players too, they were like, "Yeah, this isn't much of a game." It's tough, right? Because I do want to see New Tau in action, and to not have the winner of the tournament on all week would really suck. But I also think that this is not really going to be much of a game. 100% honest with you guys. Our Templars player said he doesn't feel like he has a real chance here. So, I mean, I'll also say, guys, another reason I'm hesitant to put this game on, Death Guard versus Sally's, is because last time we had the Tau player on, he didn't do anything wrong. Like he played the game very clean and everything, but chat was being like super dicks the whole time, and it was extremely painful for me to have to moderate it. So I don't want to deal with that again, and I don't want to Yes, Ross, that is correct. Just put on orcs, yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, Philippe. I think it would be nice, but all right. I mean, it's 50-50. I feel like I really owe it to the tournament to show the winner of the possible winner of the tournament at least once on stream. So I'll double check and make sure that they're both cool with being on stream. But we'll get this one started in just a minute. Be right back. 1 sec. Mike says Tal player was getting game in for the checks last time, but it was fine. So yes, last time our Tal player was on stream, he did get a text message during the game that let him know about an error in scoring that happened before. And then I went up and I asked him if he thought it was okay, and he said that honestly, that's on me, guys, because they were in the middle of a very intense game that was the finals, and then I come out of the blue nowhere and ask him this question. I honestly don't think that Dante is a bad guy at all. I think he's a straight up guy and a good player. I'm happy to have him on stream again, but we'll see how this one goes. But yeah, no phones during the game, of course. All right. This is the finals. Tipping point linchpin. All right, guys. I mean, he did say that, Colin, but it's like I'm not sure he even heard my question because it was such a middle of the high pressure moment thing. So. All right, so before we get this game started, we do have a giveaway to do. Let me pull up Nightbot. We had a Mortarian kindly donated. So I will say that if you're anyone can enter this giveaway, and all you have to do to enter the giveaway is just to be active in the chat. So say anything in the chat for the next let's say 5 minutes. Okay, so as long as you type anything in the chat for the next 5 minutes, you'll be entered into the drawing. If you win and you're in fucking Timbuktu or whatever, and it costs $100 to ship it to you, I'm sure they'll still ship it to you, but they might ask you to chip in some money for shipping. So, 5 minutes is a really long time. Okay, maybe not 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less. Okay, let me get lists in for you guys. It is cool seeing Tao do well this weekend, by the way. Excited for him. You're good, man. Yeah, it's fine. You got it. All right, I have to end the giveaway so I can actually put the list into Nightbot, it looks like. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, man. There is one Death Guard player that has a draw, so none of the Death Guard players made it with all wins into the finals, actually. So we have these two guys undefeated, and there's also a Salamanders player who's undefeated. All right, let's do the giveaway. And the winner is dun, 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 Connor Fridline. Please say something in the chat so I know you exist. Connor Fridline. You have won Mortarion. A winner is you. Congratulations, Connor. All right, I see a message. He says, holy shit in the chat. I agree. Holy shit indeed. Let's see. How do I... Death Guard player, sick. That's awesome. That means you already have a Mortarion though, right? Brand new to the game. Oh, it'll be your first model. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Very cool. All right, Connor, you got to send me an email with your address, though. It's joe@wargames.live. And listen, no one else do this. I trust you guys. I don't have a better way of doing this, I don't think. If anyone knows a better way of doing this than just telling people to email me, because this feels like really scuffed. But yeah, Connor, send me an email with your address. Yeah, joe@wargames.live. That is correct. How do you, I don't know how to DM people on YouTube. I don't see a way to do it. Go to channel. Yeah, I don't think you can DM people on YouTube. You can send a message to the channel. Yeah. So I've never had a problem with this in the past. So just shoot me. I trust you guys. Don't be dicks. Don't ruin the giveaways for everybody. But yeah, Connor, send me an email. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Where's my email? Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna make this less scuff. Connor's sending me an email. I'm gonna send back Connor a secret word, and Connor's gonna type it in the chat. Okay. Send me an email, Connor. Look, I figured it out, guys. Master of Spycraft. We call it tradecraft in the business, Melody. I have not yet received an email from Connor. Connor, you must email me so you can get your free Mortarion. Okay. Do Zoomers even email anymore? Anyone who's under 20 years old, do you guys actually know how to send emails still?
Oh, it's dotted. Got it.
Yeah, right?
So
yeah, that's hammer and anvil. Oh, yes, please. I mean, yeah, always.
Sure. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Kicker.
Appreciate you, man.
Zoomers only know how to use TikTok. Well, he's watching my channel, so he can't be that much of a Zoomer.
Yep. So the first thing
One unit?
No, 2 different units.
Okay.
The first thing I did last game against Scott was he put it in front, and I was like, okay, I'm going to walk to 9.1 and shoot you to death.
Okay.
So it's always fair game. If you're risking him, you're risking him. Just like that's what Scott did.
All right, so I'm gonna hide right here.
That makes more sense.
And
then now if I come to you, I have to end within 9, and then you can walk backwards off the building out of line of
You're
sight.
tracking.
Perfect.
And I want to play.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
put it
doing
on
over
the-
here.
Oh. Do yours.
Thank you, Pure Trade. Appreciate it,
The
man.
only way you can get there is.
We agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we discover something else later, we will fix it because
Cool.
intent is clear.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get him shot turn 1.
No, that's what, and I would very much like you to have no rerolls for wound
I
rerolls
know,
for
right?
the game, right? Yeah, I will absolutely send 150 points after him.
What was I doing? I gotta get lists for you
If I
guys.
can
Sorry.
put Pathfinders on that side of the
I
building.
got distracted.
And then I can scout up and shoot
On this-
in.
Yep.
But I don't know that you care about that. I just thought of it.
Pathfinders actually shoot pretty well now, don't they?
30-inch range, 922.
Oh, could you get within 12 is the question.
Yeah. Right, 14-inch move from where I deploy.
So, same concept. You come
Yeah, perfect.
come with the 9, but
Yeah.
but you
All
now
good.
won't be out of 12. But I won't be able to cleanse turn 1 or something easily. I'll have to move something else there.
So we have scouts and infiltrators still to deal with. It's not your drop.
Interceptors are obviously off. Sorry, yeah.
Oh,
I apologize.
I don't know. I was like, Jake's insane. The Inceptors are on board.
No. Everything but the Inceptors. My bad, bro.
And then also Hellblasters are walking
And
on.
walking on. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking walk on.
Because I was like, what
No.
can shoot and kill 10 Pathfinders
No.
here?
Hey, Craig, thanks for the $20 donation,
I'm
man.
sorry. I
Appreciate
looked
it.
at my thing. You were looking at my thing, and I was like, oh, these 12 giant flying things that have the best.
That I have-
6-inch
I'm not gonna lie, Craig. I've seen all these guys walking around in those XPZ collared shirts,
they're
and I'm like,
off.
every time I see one out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, Craig's here.
I almost. It's one of those things where it's like.
And then I look and it's not you, and
I
it makes
feel
me
like
sad.
You don't even need to say it because unless you're playing NIDS because of their Spore Mine, and then the Grimmy can't advance.
In my mind's eye, Connor is frantically learning how to email right now, so he can send me an email so he can get this more taken.
Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah. Sorry about that, man.
No, and that's the kind of thing where I'm.
You
like,
can get a free email account at
such an intent
gmail.com.
gamer, It does not. It's not a thing. All right. So from there, does set.
Well, chat, we just got to do whatever the hell that last game was. Now we get to actually play some Warhammer. Let's go.
Okay, so 7. Do you want to deny?
I'm not going to be able to pull all of it.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to be
Sounds
able to,
good.
because that's exactly 7. Oh, also your building needs to smash together like this.
Like that?
Yeah,
Is
because
it
there
this
should be a
side?
2-inch gap between the far edge and the.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, I think it's
Cool.
better. We'll adjust it if it matters. These guys can obviously smash 14 through here and shoot into the good stuff with all the good stuff.
The Pathfinders?
Yeah,
Okay.
because they scout 7 and move 7, right?
Makes sense.
Gotta put the list in, guys. Bear with me for a minute here.
Your DZ is here.
Yep.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Take clock if you will.
Yep.
You.
All right.
Kalyan. Kalyan is the gentleman's choice
Right
of
here.
detachment for Tau,
Hit
I
him,
think.
but he moves 12. So very easily getting on turn 1 crimes or something like that. ATV,
Perfect.
12-inch move.
Crew are going to take advantage of their 7. 2 deploy model here. They can move on to that and sticky
stick
it
it.
if I go first.
Makes sense.
And then we're going to coherency out. It's one of those things where this guy might need to shift over like this.
Pathfinders are T3.
Yeah. Come get me, buddy.
They scout 7 though.
Yeah. So if you set up to scout towards them, right? The scout gets blocked because you scout first, and then I scout back 7, and then I have
Yeah.
-2 to charge. So whatever you set up, it's a
Makes sense.
minimum 18-inch gap to cover.
Makes sense. All your indirect is AP0, right?
Yep.
So
And
cover actually helps my scouts quite a bit.
oh yeah, again,
Putting
it's
them on the
6,
3
it's
up.
6 wounds of any Marine. So I just deal 6 to the scouts and be like, hey, you have to test battle shock, whatever.
And this is 3
Oh, I got an email from Connor. All right, awesome.
for every no man's if you control your home.
Yes.
All right, Connor, I'm going to email you a secret word, and you need to type it in the chat, okay?
Crew ready to rock.
All right.
I write down for myself.
So these guys will be able to.
Is the range on a Lancer las cannon 48 or higher?
72.
Okay.
Yeah, if I see you, I shoot you.
All right, Connor, you got to type the word I emailed you into the chat.
You know.
So I know it's you.
Yeah,
All right,
my
so
range is
pretty
yes.
much, you have 30-inch range for your SMS.
Yeah.
We are going to make sure that.
Yeah, if you just
You have
measure to the
pretty much-
front of this ruin, right,
Yep.
and we go, if you're outside that 30, your life is classy.
They should be. This should be out of 30.
It
by
will.
like a half an inch.
Intent is clear.
And I think in doing so, you'll have like this little spot for the DZ right there for established locus or draw.
I'm just gonna walk a piranha in. The infiltrators aren't doing anything.
All right, a man can try.
Yes, and try you must.
I think I have to. Yep.
Do I have to screen on deployment?
No turn one. Well, scouts.
All right, here's the mission, guys.
Copy.
But I can move
Linchpin.
before that.
And you can move before.
You have to hold your home point, and then you get extra points for holding ones in no man's
Which means
land
you can't
if
come in
you
and
hold
like
your
use it.
home.
Correct.
Vespid, come down here, and would you take clock?
Okay.
That is the mission.
Caught me off guard. Scouts, huh?
Here are the lists. Townsend and Kalyan.
30 as well.
I think this is the wrong text for Kalyan now. Didn't they change this? No, it's sustained hits one now, right?
That's nothing.
That's what I enjoy.
No, they changed this, right? Because now guided is
The
different.
amount of work. That
Anyway,
Can they fit?
Shadow Sun, Breachers, excuse me,
worried about
Crew,
what to hear.
Pathfinders, 2 stealth suits.
basically, the short
Vespid,
answer
Crew
is
Tox Riders, Ghost Keel, Hammerhead,
It's
Piranha, Triple Triptide,
And the
Skyray,
is
Skyray
the
Devilfish.
back of the base can come right here with my Scout 6. So to your little.
That's him. He did it, chat. All right, awesome, Connor. I'll get that Mortarian mailed out to you.
yeah.
They're currently just going to actually be
ASAP, brother.
I think it's
Congratulations, man. I'm really happy that someone who actually really needs a Mortarian is getting it. That's really cool.
The riptide over the wall.
Absolutely, you will.
Okay, so maybe not a.
And I can see down and out, right? Like, to be clear, the
He's not
Riptide.
Titanic.
No, I can be wholly within.
Oh,
and then I'm
oh,
taller
if you're
than.
base, yeah,
and
yeah,
so
yeah.
I just see down and out.
Yep, Scout's right there.
Oh, no worries, Connor.
Out of 30 of that.
It's the same
Chef's kiss,
Black
right?
Templar list
I
we
love
saw last round, of course.
I always love the final table of a GT because I know I'm just gonna fucking adore every single play my opponent makes. Usually I'm gonna be
Dude,
like,
last
oh,
game,
that's so sick.
Last
Holy
game
shit.
we had 5 primary each.
Dude, that's supply drop, bro.
Okay, I didn't get any chance to
It was-
pee
I
during that
fucking
break because we
got-
didn't really
he
have a
got
break.
the worst of every single roll. It was like, by the way,
So-
Glenn's primary leaves last, and then also you go first, so Glenn gets bottom of.
Also, chat, I just want to say before this game gets too deep in that I'm going to have a zero tolerance for people being dicks about anyone who's on stream.
Could.
I'm gonna go out on a little bit of a soapbox rant for just a second here, and then I'll stop.
Where they are,
Guide.
But
and then they observe.
something I love about our hobby is that we are a super inclusive group.
Nothing seen that.
Those of us who grew up back before being a nerd was actually cool, remember how it
Is
was
there any? They just check this real
to
quick.
be shunned by,
just,
the normies. And the only people that we could turn to be friends with and to hang out with and to enjoy hobbies with were other nerds, right? Other people that the rest of society told to go fuck off,
Eat a Lancer if you let me.
right?
Don't blame you.
I mean, most of us knew what that was like, okay? So
Just to continue.
my point is
we will put
that of all of the groups out there, we need to be welcoming and kind to people who are a little bit different from everybody else,
Crew Talks Riders to
I
come
don't
down
mind if
right
you
here.
because we know what it's like
It gets silly.
to have normal people call us weirdos and say that they don't like us because the way we talk or talk shit about us because,
Yeah, cringe. right.
whatever
Over to
reason,
you.
right? And if you don't agree with that and you want to be an asshole, get the fuck out of here, okay?
Cross map.
And that's the last time I'm going to say it. I'm just going to tell you guys I'm going to be on a short leash this game
But yeah, it's just yeah. You
He's
see,
good.
you
So,
see.
no
because
for either of those.
that's the kind of community that I think we are as Warhammer players, and
Thank
we need
you.
to keep it that way. So,
Yeah, I don't know why my throat is like super dry out of nowhere.
all right, I have to go pee. I'll be back in a
We've been
second.
Shouting over the tin all game. We're all, you know what I mean.
100%.
This guy. Oh, chill. It's fine. Just flipping. Just like so. Up against the DZ line. The goal here is that the line terminates in the front of this building. So there's no way. If you want to move a Lancer from then like Gladius, I'm coming for you, then great, be my guest. And then if you would.
Yep. Same concept. These guys are going to be, so I guess one, oh, you can move your Pathfinders and do
Yeah, they go 14.
Yes, they are spicy. Okay.
And then in Kalyon specifically, I can spend 1 CP to give myself ballistic skill +1 again, in addition to the target I observed into. So for some reason, then they go to ballistic skill 2.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm like 2s and 2s, AP 2, ignoring cover.
That's not bad at all. That is not bad. We're not going to throw
I don't know that it dents 20 Marines, but... Oh, does Grimmy have to get to the command phase to activate?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I can pick off top of, it's worth it.
Yep. It starts in my command phase, goes
and
into
then
the end
the
of my
next of your command phase. Yeah.
Now, if you precision him, it says it goes until the end of my next command phase as long as it's like Grimmy's unit.
Alive, yeah. So it's no longer Grimmy's unit.
No longer Grimmy's unit.
And then let me just check here, right? Because I see what you want. 23 from the corner is this, and I can't see it.
Okay, thank you.
And pass. Thank you. So what I would like to achieve here, if possible.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, I
guys.
mean, I know it's possible. What we need to physically actually have me do is that this line, right?
Doesn't exist, or does it exist?
Doesn't exist. Well, it does if I stand over it. So, but I need to, right?
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I'm tracking what you're putting down.
Okay, just off and just over.
Oh, what the heck? Hellblaster is not with those scouts.
What? You attach one Hellblaster to the scouts? So efficient.
We're gonna throw Grimmy right up here.
Okay.
No precision shooting. I wasn't sure which one's better.
No.
But
no precision.
No precision shooting.
Wouldn't it be easier for us to just move the building?
Are you okay with that?
Absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna be okay with that all game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we just set it to the side, put the guys down. We know they have to be like 0.8 or 0.5 back from the edge, but then it's all good. Yeah. Every time we get to a combat, my guy, I'll be like, let's get the buildings out of the way. I want to be able to see what the models are doing.
All ending turn 1, yeah.
Going the distance.
No, CW, actually, that's one of the best things about new tournament terrain is that the footprints are separate from the building itself, so it makes it so much easier to play the game around the terrain. That's a really nice innovation that tournaments have come up with over the past, how long has it been, like 3 or 4 or 5 years, something like that?
This is my oath. This will be the.
What am I forgetting to do for you guys? Did I give you the lists in this? Did Willow have my back on this?
Crazy.
Maybe not. Willow's probably
pass
doing
it back
real
instantly
important
I
things.
just do this.
Hammer.
Yeah,
Whoa,
here, let me fix that real
crazy.
quick. Sorry, guys. I owe you a towel list.
Let's see. Don't hate. They're going to go in that same little safe spot, so turn 1, you don't just get a...
Yeah, and again, if anything ever is like, oh, it's just in line, it's not. We shove it.
Appreciate it.
Shove it. Yeah, I don't think you can bleed up into the building, right? As soon as you're here, it gives me a better line.
Listen to the thing.
Probably.
No, here's good. Here's all good. I'm saying, I was thinking, oh, wouldn't it be so good if we could have a model up here? Wait, aren't those Hellblasters?
They are.
They should be walking on, you said.
Thank you, dude. What am I doing? I was like, I really wish I'd walked
I
these
really
on.
wish I put those in strat reserves. You did.
All right, then I'm down.
Let that be another bit of proof that this is going to be a fucking
Oh
sick
my
ass
God,
game,
dude.
bro. It's
Oh my
only ever
gosh.
going to be a sick ass game.
Dude, it's 6 games of Warhammer. I'm fried.
That's a lot of Warhammers. True.
Okay, that's my thing, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking cooked after the
I know,
6th
it's
game,
literally so
and
much-
it's a 5-hour drive here, and I have a 5-hour drive
where are you
after
from?
this when I leave Vegas.
Jesus, that's a long
California
drive.
originally, but moved to
cool,
Vegas.
me too.
But so anyway,
I'm from
let
San
me
Diego.
let me get this. Really?
Yeah, originally from San
Okay,
Diego.
I got with my basically my best friend. I've known him since we were 4. He and his wife both went to San Diego State. So
That ripple.
Is San Diego State the banana slugs?
So I was just gonna bring this to your attention because now I can deploy everything at the same time, right? And I wanted to go. So if you take line to him,
What kills me on the next
don't I get to shoot back with Skyray Hammerhead?
For sure. Yeah, 4-ups. You're trading. I'm trading 4-ups for like,
instant
absolute
death. You get
instant
no
death.
save.
Yeah,
5 hours is
I
a
see
long
That's
drive.
the like.
yeah.
I'm like, hey man, I got a CP reroll for this. You want?
I try to drive about 6 hours a
And,
day
also the
if I can
ballistis,
do it
Despite wounding me good,
at the most.
I save on like 3s, right? Like,
Oh, that's Santa
is it
Cruz,
one of
okay,
Shannon's
okay.
AP2 not ignoring cover?
Unless I spend a CP
To storm a
ignore
fire.
or increase AP by 1. But yeah, you're saving on 4s.
But don't
Yeah,
you
Felipe,
use
thank you, man. I agree. I really enjoy listening to the
So
players.
I can spend a CP to ignore cover all.
I think Games Workshop sometimes is ashamed of its players
Yeah, I don't think.
or afraid of what they might do or whatever else. And you can't really blame them for that part of it. But I think the players and the interaction between the players is the best part of the game, hands down. Like, not even close. The communication, the sportsmanship,
Everyone's on board, yes?
Yes.
you know,
Yes, but so top of 1,
the camaraderie between the players at the
If she's
table
like-
is what makes
right
Warhammer
there,
special.
she's alone up.
so.
Nothing.
yeah, okay.
Nothing at all.
So we'll optimize this slightly then. We want her here.
I think GW wants everyone, like people, to think that everyone who plays Warhammer is Henry Cavill, you know. But the truth is, most of us are nerds.
You know what? Your it's too late. It's all good.
I
I probably should have put my lieutenant right there. Because you would be hitting on 5s because you wouldn't be able to guide.
I mean,
I know.
depends. I have the 1 CP strat where I observe for myself and give myself the buff. Remember?
Do you have to observe for another unit to shoot?
That was the old rules.
Oh,
They
okay.
broke it when they changed the army rule. Because
now
now
you-
observers just go, I pick you, you're spotted.
Oh,
and then
gotcha.
my
And it
strat
lasts
says,
for the
if
whole
I'm
army.
an observer, I give myself +1 ballistic skill. So
Gotcha.
you don't. And then obviously 2 piranhas.
I agree, Felipe. I want Eisenhorn.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It may have been correct to be like, fuck it, if you kill him top of 1, that's life. That may be correct. Sometimes
It's
it
great
is.
to hear Twisted Nerves, man. Appreciate that. Almost missed the casting for Superman because he was raiding and wow.
Okay, and then I need to not eat a hot lancer to the face.
I would like that.
I know, because there's nothing that can fire back over here in any meaningful way. Is it this? Nope.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, how do I? Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, it's that way. Thank you. So yeah, we need this line, I think is the line you can't get to, and
you
it
need
terminates
that one.
like that.
Yep.
And then it doesn't get any worse if I'm in the building, right?
Right there, you are Gucci.
Thank you.
And I don't.
Nice,
have
Mr. Morton.
any
That's
way-
great, man.
No.
That is all you
Yeah,
need.
if you
You're
did,
right.
please let me know, because I'll redeploy.
I do not. Yeah, you are 100% safe.
100%? That's
For
the
now.
most percent I've ever seen.
For now, T11,
10.
T10, T10, Devilfish is T9.
Yes, yeah. It's T10 and then 9 and then 8.
God, this feels
for
like such an
bad
uphill
boy,
battle for the
and then 7
Templars,
for the
Jets.
piranhas.
He was, Jonathan. Yeah, that was him.
Hee-haw,
Yep.
hee-haw.
Does your Riptides
I want
have
to put
the-
this ghost kill right here so fucking bad and just be like, what are you gonna do, Lancer? Move up towards me?
And
But
then
I'm too
just
close to
blank
your.
it?
But I'm too close to your DZ.
And then just blank him?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you understand.
Little bastard.
You understand the meta.
You hear that, Mike? Mike Tower busted. Mike Tower and Aiden, my 2 guys on my team,
Yeah,
they're
I'm like,
pissed-
to be clear.
Those 2 pissed me off more than any other players.
What could charge this ghost kill top of 1?
Yeah, Dorothy. I just hope that they don't do Space Marines. I think Space Marines are hard to do for mass media because
somewhere.
they don't have like human emotions.
Off the table.
I think an Inquisitor is the right angle
So
to
we
take
like
to
the look
tackle
of
the
this
Warhammer
possible
universe.
Turn 1 here.
You know,
These guys go here. 1 piranha left.
Okay. Man, you guys get so much garbage.
Yeah, he does get a lot of stuff.
And the crazy thing is, this is my list nerfed by 60 points.
And then
I think that the show should be like
Oh yeah, for sure. But they
an Inquisitor or something.
by 60 points.
And the very last shot of the last episode of the first
So we see
season
this
is a
guy
Space
doesn't
Marine.
fit here if I want.
move it back. Move it back.
No. I want this guy right here because this is the spot at which his 10 crests that line.
Gotcha. So you have to be right there.
So I have to be right there. Or, I mean, some variation of that. I mean, yeah, we just check, obviously, but no, it's not going to work, and I'm going to knock my model over.
You can probably make him fit right there.
Yeah, okay, let's check the follow-up. Let's say I did fit right here.
The main character should be a Nurgling.
You get to take a.
No, I get to move 9. I get to move 9,
you
Jake.
scout. Yeah, you get scout.
So I get to scout to all the way over here,
Yep.
and then that absolutely
That would be
gives
cool
up the
if it
line
did
all
that,
the way
yeah.
to the DC.
Yeah.
Which, I guess if you want to put a Lancer on, I get to shoot back. Yeah. So if you're okay, I'm gonna give up part of whatever that line is.
Sure.
And I'm gonna put this here.
Cool.
I think
And we call that
doing
done.
Horus Heresy would be
And
a
then,
huge
I
mistake.
roll off over here for first turn with you.
All right,
Oh,
man. Oh, you
shit.
good, bro?
Yep. I'm worried about Joe's stuff. I'm great. I'm just
twist your
I'm a
ankle at all?
30-year-old
All right.
something. Do we need to do anything before we? That sucks. Do we need to do anything before we first turn roll off?
Nope.
1 for my boy. Okay.
All right. I will go second.
Town
Yes,
going
you will.
first.
Okay. Time to give you 4 challenger cards. Yeah, of course.
To give you 4 challenger cards.
Not
Give me all the challenges, bro.
scouts before we go.
Yes.
So, and we should put that back real quick just so I don't keep thinking that those models are in the open.
Yeah, DJ, it's a lot, man. It's like drinking from the fire hose at the beginning.
Just like this.
Oh, sure,
I didn't have
yeah.
this.
To not give the line straight down. Yeah, that's fine. Agreed.
needs to hide right back.
So then I will go to my scouts.
You'll get there, though, man. Just
Pathfinders
just
just
think
chill.
about it like eating an elephant, right? Just take
back.
it one bite at a time.
Sounds good.
So they're gonna chill just here where if I pull engage, I can run 7
Right.
back over
You
the
got it.
line.
That makes sense.
And then these guys, whoop, and just whoop.
This is the final.
And then otherwise I can
Crew photon grenades. Rampagers? Or not rampagers, crew talks?
Crew Tux Riders, yeah.
They also have the grenades? Nice. I dig it. Yeah, I freaking love crew, man. Crew, are you able to get there in 7?
Yes, that's the whole point.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, look, just checking.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
It's 7 from the DZ well on
Do you
the
think
objective,
fried
right?
trunk tastes like
That's why
calamari?
I really wanted to go first here, because by sticky both of these.
You think it's
and
like
then I don't know
a
which-
giant calamari ring that's like the size of an inner tube?
My scouts.
And I'm going to probably put a ghost keel on it.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, what's the advance?
Well,
That was a quick wall, yeah.
But
I
if
will-
you come closer, the indirect batteries await.
I will trade my scouts for your crew any day. So
Respectable.
So I can sticking both.
Maybe it's like lingua.
Not.
It's a
Having
like
the middle
tongue.
sticky is something I just can't.
You cannot abide.
I
no.
can't abide by.
That. This.
The forbidden onion ring.
Is
yeah.
there anything I can fuck with? Your scout move. Thank you for reminding me your scouts have scout.
For sure.
I have to suicide
What's up, sis?
Pathfinders to right here. Are you okay with me
Go for it.
having doing that?
Do whatever you need, bro.
Okay. Let's do the same thing as the piranha. Does that even matter?
Yeah.
If I move whatever to like a guy can stand here?
No, not ligma.
Nope.
Lingua.
Doesn't look like it's just scout safe. If anything, what it does is give me your Pathfinders.
Yeah, for free. Yeah. So that's why I was like, wait.
Well,
Before I go
you
insane
then
here,
kill
Jake.
you then kill my scouts, but yeah,
But I mean, yeah.
they're dead anyways.
Exactly.
This is
I'd
scout.
much rather have them have to walk onto an empty point, kill nothing, and die.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's those scouts, these scouts. I have these guys.
A lot of scout moves with the Tau.
Universal job is to walk over to here.
They have Scout 7 as well, right?
Yeah, Scout 7 as well. And they can go through that, so they're like, hey, did you get area denial? We will die for this.
So you can area cleanse real easy.
Yeah. And then this guy goes 9 to there. I don't
clear?
think I know, we're on the same page. I don't think I clear it,
Okay.
right? 9 is here, is weird shit, so we're just gonna go like that.
Sounds good.
Because I don't think I do.
All right. Can get out of your way for you, bro.
Yo. So I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah, we're using
past
this
the
one.
black
I
line there.
appreciate you, bro.
I would love if you guys could go ahead.
No, for sure.
So wait, oh, he was asking about the no
Yeah,
clock?
Yeah, we snuck it over on this
No,
side.
No, I play on my clock like it's a religion. You know it.
Judge checking in on these guys. That's good. to
Fuck
see.
it.
This Piranha.
Am I too close?
Judging crew's done a great job
I was
this
gonna say,
weekend,
are
by the
you
way.
able
I have to
get
say.
here pretty easily.
Shout outs to all the judges out there. You guys make this hobby possible for all the rest of us.
Like that.
Appreciate what you guys do.
That's right.
It's a tough job, man.
There. And then 4 this way.
Might
I'm
have to go
over
up and
here.
around.
Couldn't do without you guys, though.
OC2?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna leave you that objective. You can do what you want with it.
Okay.
Because there's no rapid ingress, right?
Turn 1.
Can't be, right? Okay, that's all the scouts. We go to my top of.
My scouts.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Crazy. He's crazy.
What's up, Connor? It's been a great weekend. Absolutely, man.
It's fine.
All right, back to you, my friend. Let's go.
Really exciting. The lights stayed on all weekend
Yes,
this time.
absolutely, Andy.
Last time we were here, the lights in here didn't work.
Behind, engage.
So
Which is pretty
behind.
hilarious. Behind and
Behind I didn't
engage.
set up for, so we'll just cycle it for free.
Yep.
Hit return.
Hit return. Thank you, Joe. I was just about to ask. Bang.
Yes.
And we get
Marked.
marked for death. So I'll pass
Marked
for
for
that.
death.
Corner. What's your gamba?
Oh, it's okay.
Stanky, if I answer your question, it will happen, so I cannot answer your question. Sorry.
Do you have anything that can uppy downy?
No, scouting is first player does all their scouts,
not
then
within
second
the
player does
edge.
all their scouts.
No.
They're out of 6 of my models.
6 of your models I can come.
So I will pick them in case you uppy them.
Perfect. I vibe with that.
Good there, good
And
play
then
there by
engage.
Dante.
Okay, and so engage is going to be straightforward.
Marked for death is a nice, in some ways, a nice draw here because it can prevent your opponent from putting anything back into reserves. You may not be able to get points off of it, but it'll kind of force your opponent to stay on the table.
I'm coming for you.
And you cross that. You're
Oh,
engage.
sorry. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Less back the
you're
way I
good, you're
came.
good. All right.
I knew what I was doing, and then
I knew what
it's
you're
the
doing.
late game. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sixth
you're
game
good.
brain, right?
You're
Great
good, bro.
sportsmanship between these guys already there. I've been really impressed with Jake, by the way.
Okay,
These
so
last
next turn, the
game
ghost
and a
kill
half.
will be able to make line of sight to the big
This
spot.
guy's got a
Next
Sure.
turn.
he's got a brain on them shoulders.
I will ideally not be there next turn.
Fair enough. Well, if you're here, then definitely.
Yeah.
No surprise he made it to the finals based on his play and his attitude.
Those blasted blanking tokens, man.
Yeah.
Insane. So that is sticky. Oh, we'll do.
I got my tokens.
Where is my reroll wound rolls of 1? Since
Oh, yeah.
it was under your piranha. So I'll just do the middle since I forgot to say it before. So we'll just do that.
Oh, that's what
Enzi, the only interesting thing I would say is that it seems like a really standard towel
It's
list.
actually at the start of the game. I don't know if that means.
I don't see anything crazy in it.
I don't know if that means
That maybe it's fine.
that after.
You might be a little bit light on.
If it's
I
at
don't
the
know.
start
I guess one
of
thing to
that-
note is that the change to the way the spotting mechanic works
You
means
pick
that he
center,
needs
so-
less chaff units,
Okay.
I guess.
Ideally, you're probably gonna plan on having no one there the whole game, anyways. After you sticky that, and
Yep. We'll just take resources. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And well, take resources and screen 6 inches.
and you have the models to do that. That is for
I fucking you fucking know I do, brother.
What's the new towel mechanic is
lot of
a unit spots an enemy unit,
So
and everyone who shoots
it
at
was
that
engaged,
gets the spotting benefit now. Is that right?
Small.
and then if I want to suicide a piranha, I
wanna
can get for
suicide a
big. I don't love the down secondary, so actually if you're good with it, I will spend my 1 CP to redraw marked.
That's fine. So
Okay,
no more
gotcha.
gamma.
No more gamma. Discard. I want to permanently discard mark for death from the deck.
Yep. And
And
you're
then I
down to
redraw
0.
again.
Oh, and I'm up to 1. You're now back to
To
0.
0. And I get assassination. Wow.
Pretty crap.
Oh, that's what happened against Scott, and I killed the fucking.
Oh.
so
now I'm glad.
Redrew into assassination.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no free combi lieutenant this time.
Character.
Yeah. It's the 2 guys, the LT and the other guy.
Sorry.
in-
Character.
Oh,
character,
there's
character.
1 LT with fire discipline in the other
Yes.
unit.
Yeah,
Who's
so I
with
only-
Grimmy?
Just Grimmy. Sorry. So it's just 1, 2, and then 3. I only have 3 characters on the table, or in my army. 2 are on the table.
Clock's on me, right? Okay, good.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Kalyan gets ignore modifiers to ballistic skill and hit. And then what did they also give him? Just sustained 1 now instead of also getting
This is
sustained
wrong
2
in some way, but I don't know why well enough
For
to stop
Kalyan?
doing it.
What?
The movement I'm currently doing.
Oh.
Yeah, same Black Templars from last game.
That looks good to me.
For hiding purposes? Yeah, you're Gucci.
Yeah, gotcha.
I cannot see that massive walker.
Beautiful boy.
Dude, I love Riptides. Those models are
Yeah,
so sick.
right?
So sick.
And ignore
all the
modifiers,
Tau,
right?
like the aesthetic for towers, cool.
Crude advance.
We are in Provo, Utah.
six.
Big
friends.
6, all right.
This dice likes the 6s.
Alrighty. So they are retreating.
Yeah, you can experiment.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you can.
They're gonna go hold this. They don't. Do I need to screen 6 now?
No.
Okay,
You'll
great.
have next turn as well.
So that's why I was like,
And
right.
you don't have to even screen 6 because next turn I can wrap it
Land
technically,
of
but it's not at 6.
Jazz.
It's only. I can't come from reserve.
Oh man.
I have to come on my turn. My movement phase.
yeah.
This is my first time seeing new Tau in Z. I will say that Dante was doing really well with Tau before the changes. He's just a really skilled Tau player.
I'm sticky with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I can only
6,
imagine
7,
that
8, 9.
he's
You're
powered
still
up
at
a
that
bit
point. Anyway, you can flip
since
this.
the Tau army
If it
rule
wins you the
changed.
game,
No.
no. Okay.
Can't flip that. Have no intentions to.
So the scouts.
I should have gotten Carl Malone to
get
co-cast with me
everyone
this
on a
weekend.
12, and it looks to me like the 11 is just out. Did you want to optimize this guy so you can get all 5 on a 5+?
Nope, they are where they are. It's fine.
Okay.
Appreciate it though.
And then they have scout. What's their profile in melee?
The Black Templars have 3 units of Inceptors in reserve.
All combat knives. So it'd be 16 strength 4, AP 1, damage 1 attacks. If I oath and if I put them in Assault Doctrine, it'd be a 2 CP.
Replay, but yeah.
But it would pump them up to 16 AP 2, damage 1, but with Lance. So they could kill maybe some stuff. You guys got 5 wounds each, right?
Yes.
Post Malone's cousin.
And they have the.
Oh my god.
So even if because you're on the other side, even if I roll a 6 on the advance, and that would be 6-inch charge because you're across the entire thing, right? Or a 5.
We
and
just
then
check and look now, and we go
within 16.
So I'm just out of 16,
Just out of.
right?
Yeah,
Because if
just
I'm on
you're
you,
within. So.
Within
12
17.
Yeah, within 17. So if I was to roll a 6, I would have a 4-inch
It's
charge.
17 minus 6 is 11.
No, I haven't yet.
So it's an 11 on 3d6, and then minus 2.
Gorlami.
Minus 2. Oh no, you're within 17. So I just need 16 technically.
So it's a 10 on 3d6.
Yeah.
Which is, but still, a 10 on 3d6 minus
have to
2
get a
is
6
a little
on the
bit.
advance.
Yeah, and you're like, oh shit. And so, what I would like to be true actually here is I need, if you want to shoot at them.
The Meltas from the ATV. Or are you talking about ballistics?
Oh, I just want to be able to shoot back. I don't. If anything comes out to shoot them, I just want this to be able to go.
Yeah, pay the price. I can see where did I put?
So I think
you want
it
to pass me that
actually-
laser?
Yes. But I think my instinct is that I need.
Yeah,
yes.
Melody. The kids don't know the pain of watching your basketball team still not fucking defend the pick and roll with Carl Malone and John Stockton, even though they've been doing it for 15 goddamn years.
The parallel with that.
And that was their only play.
And you can make that distance.
Sorry.
For sure, so.
Let's get back to the Warhammer.
If I can
I'm
shoot you here,
showing my emotional
you
baggage
here
right
will
now.
should be able to
Yeah, I
be
want to make
there.
sure of that. Or
Yeah.
if I can't, I need to know now. And then let's just
now,
check.
The only
Okay, we're still
thing-
outside of 16.
Let me see this. If I was to.
Like Dev and go 14 or something?
The only way is. There's no way.
Yeah, okay.
There's no
That's
way.
why I was like, I don't think there's a way this works, but I love
there's
to,
no way.
I love to hear the pitch.
Like my only thing was like I was thinking like maybe if I got holy on this, but nah, there's no chance. You're safe. I mean, I
Safe.
can kill you.
Yeah, you
but then
can
I
kill
lose
my
a
60
ballistus.
points of random blah, and then be down a ballistus. Yeah, exactly. Advance and charge here. So 24 is their threat.
24 is, and they reroll advances and charges for free. So it is a very consistent 20-inch threat range.
But you don't have the lock me in combat thing that the Righteous Crusaders
And
has.
You're all vehicles anyway, so it really wouldn't matter.
True, yes. What I was thinking is, if this Piranha moved
Dude, Mr. Mori would do that shit all the time. Okay, sorry.
come
I'm not
across,
talking
And then
about.
you're stuck,
And-
and I charge. Vehicle,
But
can't
in
even
this
do it in
case,
Righteous. You're good.
in this case, if you come over here, I want it to be true, if possible. Let me check this line.
I haven't watched basketball in like 12 years or
Okay,
something.
so I can't stop that. Oh, but that guy can't. This guy cannot get to the front of that building.
Yeah,
The Lancer.
Yeah.
He needs to be over here.
yeah, no, you're
So
safe.
what I want to be true is that if you come and advance and charge into me, you are just a giant pile of dudes stuck in this corner, and I fire 3 Riptides into you, and you're dead.
Sounds good.
They have a no invuln, right? It's just the 5
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
because
no
that's
invuln.
it's Righteous Crusaders that gives them the.
I'm not
invuln.
sure about that, Logan. I'm pretty sure the ignore modifiers.
No, yeah, in your detachment, it's one of the oaths.
Does the ignore modifiers work the whole game, or is it just
Get a 4-up.
the last 3 turns?
I would have sworn.
Now, there is the new Grotmist detachment. In shooting, you can get a 5-up invul that no one uses, and it's the worst detachment ever. So,
Lamau, consider me educated.
Just 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then immediately Ashley says it works all game.
that is your Devilfish.
Yep. He can go 12 plus up to D6, so he can get 18 and dump breachers, yada
Cool.
yada, the good stuff.
You can definitely shoot my Crusader squad there.
No, I need to not move these.
I love this
models 'cause I need
conversation
not
we're having in chat
surrender
right
the line. Oops. We almost oops.
We all know, chat, that if GW ever puts a semicolon in a rule, it's just all bets are off, man.
Hammerhead.
It's the
This-
fucking
this
Wild
thing
West
can
at
just
that point.
Shuffle 10 and be here and shoot back. All right.
So, you want to be able to shoot that line. He moves 10, so back of his base. So
Yeah, so in his front little missile-y thingy, because remember, he's
your front
tucked
missile
under,
For sure, could go like right there.
and then we just.
Sounds good.
So as long as we're agreed that
Yeah,
that's
I mean-
how that works,
I
these
mean,
chill
there
there,
might
those
be,
move like that.
Like he can go to like right about there. Obviously, if I stayed maybe.
This is where my hammerhead can get to. Cool. All right. So is there? Because I'll move. I have 10 move right
Yeah,
now. I'll
yeah.
move him. You tell me where he needs to be to shoot this back.
I just am gonna make sure that there's not a world in which I can cut this line. So if a ballistus came right here with the cheekiest line possible right there, I could hit your crew tox and you'd be
Perfect.
1 inch out. So
then we'll just adjust.
okay.
Great play by intent here with these
Thank
guys.
you, my friend.
Yeah, no, I want you to be
All
able to
right.
accomplish.
Yeah,
what
no,
you
that
want.
right. It's exactly. We just do the measurements.
And he's running over a crew guy that you might need to move. Don't want you to break your model.
It's good. They're supposed to fit underneath, and they do. Glorious boys. Okay, that's me.
All right. Cool. So
We
engage.
take 2 on engage.
Yep.
Well, obviously, here's a gallon of indirect into scouts.
Sure.
Indirect. This looks out to me, but I always got to double check.
Yeah, they're like an inch away from the wall too. So, you
Perfect.
need to
So
be
these
just,
guys
like,
are
right
out.
there.
So it's 2 Riptides, 3 Riptides, a Devilfish, and then that Skyray like has them too, probably,
cool.
right?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
And I might pull away
First
in a way
Riptide.
that we might need to.
Rerolling from Shadow Sun nearby. 3s. Twin Link. Do you want to grab some red dice? 2.
I actually don't know, Sonic.
And then
That
3.
takes 1.
Yeah, and then more.
It's a good question.
And rerolling 1s.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm sure he's doing it whatever way the
No
TOs told
rerolls.
him to.
Or no rerolls to hit.
Twin
Twin
linked.
linked. And 1 more. And
Kills the
another guy.
So
And the
that's-
Devilfish.
They're 2 wounds each, so you've killed
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Nice. And then 3s. Give me 2 more. And
Yep.
he's good. And then the Skyray.
Not twin linked.
He could, like, pop smoke for -1, right?
Wound roll. Didn't need it. Good.
Good.
All right.
Lose a guy.
So I will discard Assassination and gain it for a CP. I will score 2 on Engage
Okay.
and discard it as well. Joe, do I discard a card I scored?
You don't have to.
Okay.
When you go to the next round, it clears them.
Press the 2.
And then I pass over to you?
Alrighty. I will go up to 2. You will go up to 1. Oh, 2 because you
Nothing has died.
Yes.
And I will draw, engage.
Oh, shit.
Cleanse.
All right, well.
What'd you need? Oh, I thought you needed something.
No. I was like, you pulled engage as well.
Okay, so Chris says the tournament ruled that you only get to ignore mods last 3 rounds. Thank you, Chris.
It's much better than the reality where I
Engage and
scored
cleanse.
9 and you were just like, oh, I'll take the challenger.
Bottom of 1. So have a unit in each table quarter for engage, and cleanse is do an action on objectives outside your deployment zone. At my signal says unleash hell.
So he can cleanse for 2, and then 2 is for 5.
Is it actually Gladius Task Force, not Strike Force? Have I had that typo in my thing this whole edition?
12, but
It's an impulsor, yeah, so it's up to 18 and drop breachers.
And then you drop.
It is 12 plus d6, but.
He played Tau last time, Isaac. Are we actually quoting precedent with our rule interpretations now?
Stealth suits. Do stealth suits have the movement with 8 inches to?
God damn, I've had that in the overlay of the entire edition.
They can also advance.
I'm not changing it now. Fuck it.
So,
They have a shotgun
yes.
or whatever. Yeah, okay. They can assault. That's right.
It's not that interaction. It's that they get to observe if advanced.
Oh, okay.
Marker drone. It's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could cleanse for 2.
Yep.
You
agreed.
got 2, so I tie you. No way I get a challenger card.
I know, right?
I'm banking on those, bro.
No, I know. I'm with you. If I'd gone second, I was gonna be like, all right, I sure hope he fucks up and gives me 3 challengers. No way out of this otherwise.
8 here.
Yes, let me shoot seekers and railguns
No,
at the
I'm
ballistas.
trying to see if I can tuck right here.
Oh,
where-
same as the Riptide. Absolutely, you can.
Yeah.
You just can't shoot and do it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Well, I mean, yeah. However far.
Doesn't have marker light. Ghost
No,
kill?
it doesn't. No.
This is layout.
1, 2, 3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14. Yeah, so it's 14 hashes from you to the thing.
Yeah,
so if
so
you hit the 6, you're safe.
6 all the way gets me to here.
And you're guaranteed safe. And then 5, you're probably also guaranteed.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think-
4, it becomes much more questionable
Yeah.
because you got that booty.
Yep, you're not wrong. We're not going to call. Oh, it's on me. Okay.
Is it not?
Yeah, it is.
There
It
is a
is.
side that points to me and says
Yeah.
Glenn, so I
Yeah.
hope that works.
Yeah, okay.
It's on the jersey.
Yeah, I got you. So what we'll do
Dude, why
is we will move the ATV, just the 12. To,
Yeah, as we said, he gets cleanse for free.
Yep, so back of his base can come right
He's
here.
12? I thought he was 14.
12.
Okay.
So
I thought they were piranhas.
we'll do no pivot. We won't pay for a piv. Do we need to?
Piv.
Actually, we're gonna.
You might have needed to pay, but it's only 1 for the pivot, right?
Well, same angle. I would just came like that.
Or whatever you like.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to come back a little bit. And then now I can't.
Just for us to remember.
What's up, Pilot Progression? Good to see you, man. Oh, good night.
It's a cool token that says action,
Oh.
so that we know he's cleansing.
Gotcha.
Because how many times have I gone, all right, and I'll shoot the multi-melt this. Oh, well.
Yeah, I feel you. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna actually advance him. Screw cleanse for 5.
Nice.
Screw cleanse.
On the point.
He's on the point.
Love it. He's taken the spot the ballistas
Yeah.
need, if that's
Yeah.
okay. nice.
Exactly. I'm checking on it.
Throw me my action thing back
Oh
up.
yeah.
My man said screw cleanse.
Yeah, screw cleanse, dude. Oh, sick, dude.
We know where they are. It's all fine.
So back of his base gets me to here. A 2 would clear the back of his base. I don't know if it would clear with back of his base.
What are we trying to clear here?
I'm trying to say we're repositioning these guys. We're going this way maybe.
So then,
Because I know you're going to be able to. I don't know if I take the turn where I just say
where you bring all the Inceptors in and
No,
hope?
no, no, no.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
thinking Skyray, 3 missiles. Hammerhead, you're not gonna.
It has 2 missiles and a railgun.
6, and then your damage to missiles are range 30 or 72.
30.
So I would take your 6 shots from the Riptide,
I mean, if these guys
and I could
all
take your
come to
6
here,
shots.
you don't get shot by shit.
Yeah, but I kind of like this. I think I need this place. And so this ripple can come like this and shoot. This ripple can come like this.
Yes, so I'm going to shoot 3 Riptides into you, observed by stealth suits, 3's rerolling 1s, 2's rerolling 1s, 6 up saves, or no save if you put it on the scout.
On the neophyte, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it'd be 18. Would you have?
these guys are playing some 4D chess here.
8. So you need that break point and the AP.
Yeah. Yeah, and then 4 damage.
Yeah, Sonic, I agree with you.
Feel no pain, right?
The only way I've found to be successful against Tau is to get up in their face, man.
We're gonna advance
but
them
that's because I'm bad at the game.
Yeah, you
so.
can. They're not doing anything else.
That's my solution to every matchup.
Yeah.
All right, oh, 4.
4 still can put us in
4's not the
safety.
one. We're not.
So we're going 10. So back of base. We're still getting in this vicinity.
He wanted to get in that spot down there, Daniel.
They're getting right.
And I give you guarantee.
And I think it's because that spot is out of line of sight from just about anything the Tau can do.
With this.
He was standing like here before without the advance, which would have get him lying on stuff.
And he'll kill like, he's only AP2, only damage 3, right?
Would anyone be able to guide?
He can do the 1 C3 for
Besides the
himself,
white?
and then
You
stealth
got
suits.
6 silic or
It's
cyclic?
it's the same as the Riptide, -1 AP, -1 damage, right? It's just also an ion. It's one of the 8 different named ion guns in the decks. But just to be fair, stealth suits can roll 8 plus a d6, so minimum 9 gets them to here.
The thing that Tau loves more than anything else is when you drip feed him 1 or 2 units at a
If
time.
those guys walk over here,
Tau fucking love unloading all of their shit into 1 unit. It's their favorite thing in the
I
world.
can get.
Oh, but you can't walk through it.
I mean, no, yeah, infantry that flies.
Oh, you can pay to go up and over?
No, it's just I'm.
Remember yesterday we had that game with the unkillable wardens?
No. You
Yeah, a Tau army will kill that ward
Norse
unit.
cover and reroll
Gotcha.
1s didn't wound
Gotcha.
with stealths.
Gotcha.
If that's the only thing they have to shoot at, they will fucking annihilate that unit.
Go through walls
That's
and just
true.
smash.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I dig it, but we're going to go back of base here for our back guy.
Charity?
I agree
No,
on
the
intent.
greater good, yeah.
I don't need
I
to make
don't-
fiddle with this for 11 years.
I don't think we're just going to... This was the back guy, so
Sure,
we're gonna
yeah,
come like that. Back of base.
You are. I'll start doing this.
Yeah, back of base.
So back
they're
of
gonna-
bases get to that.
Yeah, especially as Kalyan, right?
Everyone
Ross.
goes over there.
Kalyan loves it when the game stalls out for a couple turns, man.
On an 8.
Back of base.
They just get
they're-
closer and closer
Yeah,
to sustained 1 on their whole army.
Standing and off each other's bases, but other than that,
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you being chill.
It's tricky, man.
I am
That is...
I am at my best moments the king of chill 40k.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I am surprised he put that
And yeah,
Crusader unit
So you
Don't
get
know
it,
if
right?
that's the-
in
You get why-
the narrow side of his deployment zone instead of up in here somewhere where he's a little bit
The line
closer.
is now
Yeah,
to here.
I'm okay with it,
Oh,
guys.
hold on. No, there's no orientation that my Riptide can take to shoot, but my Pathfinders can also shoot the ion
30-inch
30.
range.
So you might be able to just be, yes, okay. So just, and you're at a 30.
Like this.
Yeah, because remember, there's no line here,
Yeah.
so you are perfectly safe to
stay
peel
on that
in
line.
like that.
Okay.
And then in here, and then now there's no, and the model I can see is 36 inches away. I
Okay.
don't have the shot.
Sometimes I think really, really good players like Jake
I love to keep the
overthink things when they're in a bad matchup.
One to get rid of.
And sometimes you just have to play like an absolute animal and fucking run at your opponent and try to roll 9-inch charges to give yourself a chance to win a game when you're in a bad matchup, right?
Here, his base is big.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You would
You
see-
can't hide unless you're where the
Can't
ATV
hide
is.
now. That's okay.
Yeah, exactly, Snake.
If I put him here,
He does have to worry
all
about
of your
going
stuff,
around that.
Yeah, for sure. All of your stuff could definitely get to him.
Joe's advised play poorly. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Back of his base. I'm gonna advance Lieutenant with combi. Just see
Nice.
what we get.
Let's get him, boy. Get in
We
there.
need probably like a 6.
Okay.
That's
At
not
least-
good.
Well, you know, the reason that works sometimes, Melody, is because good players expect you to play well.
Advances and charges for free.
So if you play like absolute shit, you can surprise them
They were
sometimes.
pretty safe from rolling the 1 into a 1. Hey, it happens 1 in 36 times. So he only goes 7, so it's not anything. And it's too late to put him in a.
The only time I've ever seen John Lennon rattled
Were the scouts
in a game on my stream is when someone made like two 12-inch charges against him in one turn. He was just like, well.
You're going to be down primary?
That'll be down primary.
Yeah, Tycho, exactly.
So he's gonna just like scooch up a little bit. I want to avoid those breachers. So 18 and then a dump.
Yes.
He's coming like that.
Yeah.
He'll come like that. Scouts are also gonna advance. We're gonna just get out of your. I'm gonna
Indirect.
just shoot you. There's the 6.
There's the 6.
All right. We're gonna get out of your indirect.
Yeah, Gabe, that's legendary, man. Fuck it, we ball, right? The Gator 12-inch charge at the what was it, the semifinals at LVO.
So here's 30, just FYI. So it looks like I
they're
still
fine,
have.
they're fine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought
Scouts.
those models were scouts. Remember,
No,
it's
yeah,
Neos are
yeah,
scouts, so I just
yeah.
get confused.
Is there any way that I see this little area without you seeing me? Probably not.
No, because we specifically checked that.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about shooting them. I'm talking about if you move this piranha and I overwatch to try to stop you.
Yes, I definitely think you can do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yes, beginner, that is correct.
Because all you need is this line through to there, and you have me, right?
So I think there is a world where I can back up to
Yes,
here
I
about.
agree.
And
Oh, thank you,
these guys
Andrew.
can't see.
Just check real
Yeah,
quick,
yeah,
right?
we'll
It's
do-
the. So I could, if I rolled an insane high advance, I could go past you. That's the only
Gotcha.
other thing I could do there.
That's okay. I do want, in a wild chance, maybe 4 dice with rerolls that, because you're above half.
I mean, it makes sense to me
To stop
perfectly
you from denying
because
me-
they deny the primary
Exactly.
and it buys you a way
And
out.
It's
Yep.
the only way I think right
I
now
want to do that.
Yeah.
You know it, and
yeah,
so
oh,
yeah.
for sure. And so I'm going to discard, and he's safe from all of your other shooting. Okay. I'm gonna discard both for a CP, so I'll go up to 3.
Discard both, baby. Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
F him. All right, and I'll pass it to round 2,
Top of 2.
and I'll pass it on to you.
And very passive first turn for the
so-
Templars.
Before anything happens, I have to decide if we're doing pickups.
And I'll go up to 4 because of the discard. You will go up to 2.
Yeah. Or to 3. Because this is our last.
Yes.
So I go up to 3, and
3,
then
and
you
I will
get
go up to
plus
4.
2, so you're at 4, yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to screen 6 inches again.
Yeah.
We're going to try and kill the infiltrators on the home.
Okay.
Maybe
12
not.
12-inch. You're not getting into my DZ. Maybe a ghost kill can move up. Don't forget I have a reactive move. I'm not in the doctrine, so it's just D6.
Any infantry are mounted?
And I should have said this at the beginning. He is mounted.
I do know that.
Okay. I just want you to be tracking on that, so that one's.
He's hoping this ATV hangs
Yeah,
on
for
so he
sure.
can get
Also
some
the
primary
fact that
down
he has
there.
grenades, right?
I know.
You're like, what? It's the guy in front. Is it? You got him.
It's great.
So because it costs me nothing, the Vespid pick up,
Yes.
and then
Give me 1
do
second,
I
guys.
want to spend one of the 2 CP I had
pick up a ghost
to
kill?
pick up the ghost keel
Or Shadow
stealth
Sun.
suits or Shadow Sun.
Gotcha.
No one needs to do anything crazy. Go here, shoot. Go here, shoot. Only a Lancer responds. Those guys, maybe?
I dig it.
Okay, no, I can be unrespondable. It moves 10?
10. Don't forget Dead Doctrine, but yeah, 10.
Sure, yeah, I can't hide from
2
it.
Meltas, 2 big shots. You blank the both big
and then I
shots
gotta be
go for-
like, reserves,
a lot of reserves.
but 9-inch on the rapid.
Correct. Just don't forget the infiltrators. Deny that 12-inch walk. So you shouldn't be able to walk into my DZ.
We said this spot, right? And
That
then
that is there is like a tiny little sliver.
I don't
right
think
there.
that's true, right?
I think is
Because
oh yeah.
Bam.
You're so no DZing.
yeah.
So you're not establishing locus or something or.
So I'll save CP for another redraw
Makes
then,
sense.
probably.
Yeah, when you-
How much am I even up?
It's linchpin.
Only 2 at the start of 2. So
Yes.
no challenger on round 2 for you.
That is correct.
Vespid are in the air.
Vespids are in the air. I got you.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's just, no, I was going to tip them all over because if they go back down in the same place to
Oh,
screen
I'm
the
sorry,
6.
dude.
No, you're all good. It's
My
fine.
bad, bro.
Your intent was to be helpful.
I'm
And the
sorry.
road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
So we draw. I did the things in my end of the turn, right? I did.
Mm-hmm.
So we draw. Please give me cards.
Oh, Force and Storm.
Overwhelming and Storm Hostile.
Ooh. Ooh. That ATV just got a lot more important.
And then primary obviously racks up to 13.
Yes.
And you're like, that sure looks like 4 challenger cards.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. See, I was like, kicker. Someone in this room has ibuprofen. Thank you.
Oh, but you left your ability to get onto the middle with any.
Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh. So am I supposed to take 2 of them or 1? Okay.
As you should.
Because there's Tylenol in this, right?
Yeah, let me put my 500 point no invul unit right in the middle. I mean, granted, you're going to get sustained.
Thank you.
But
Appreciate it.
They're
Thank you very much.
Without them, anyways.
Yeah.
Right. Awesome. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna dice lock.
Next time I'm just going straight to Nat. I mean, twice in a row now. So.
Just to be real quick.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Because I want to be like, I can come back to this position.
Sure.
So I can.
She's
go
got that mom
60
energy.
here,
I understand that.
And then be over here, and that line now terminates into there. So I now can't be shot unless you give me Inceptors.
Inceptors draw.
Or he moves over
forward.
here.
Yeah, with his 2 melter shots.
That is true,
So
Andrew.
much
That is true.
CP, I hate the idea.
This is
of
last
giving
round scar,
up
yes.
The Piranha.
Oh, I will for sure Overwatch with 4 shots, re-rolling everything. Right. And I really only need 1 or 2 because they're D6 damage. Now,
Right, you only need 1, technically.
The las cannon does.
1 las cannon, I'll get cover, right? And maybe I save on the 6, but.
I like that. I actually like that with 4.
I did see that, Jack. I'm really
agreeing
excited.
that
Man.
it's good for you, and what I'm saying is sometimes my joy and love of this game means that I just say, fuck it, we ball.
Let's ball.
Not yet. Because we'll discover together if he is crucial to screening Inceptor / Rapid or whatever, then he stays.
That makes sense.
And he just is like,
Makes
I don't
total
need,
sense.
I'll give you the primary. That's fine. I don't actually even mind you having primary because it makes you have challenger cards
less
for
challengers.
less.
Dude, what a stupid concept.
I
Sorry, bro,
have
I don't
not-
know if we're
yeah,
allowed
no,
to
no,
say
we-
stuff like that.
I don't give a shit, dude. It's
I've
fine.
not encountered a high-level comp player who is like,
Let me reward
love
you for being down.
I love my opponent getting 9 points for me executing a 6 sticky play. I love that.
I love the one where it's like, kill something. 3 points, man. Okay. Be 18 inches away.
That's okay. Challenger cards are for the rest of us who aren't that good at the
I
game.
think if they actually
So.
didn't have stratagems,
There's more of us than there are of you.
I would be
Yeah,
actually pretty okay.
I think
but
in
it's
the
the
comp
time
scene-
when like
Yeah, me too, Carlos.
why do these
Can't
guys
a plan.
you could go 18 inch
18.
move.
Yep, I can get D6 plus, and then I could have a 30-inch threat range with the right strategy.
You're like,
Coming for you, bro.
I would love that because blood for the blood god, but also what the fuck? Okay, so I think it's not insane.
The real story here, Chad, is that competitive, like high-level players hate anything new.
I didn't move, and so he still can't shoot.
It's not
over
necessarily
me.
they hate challenger cards; they just hate new.
To be like,
If it's
my
new, it's
Devilfish
bad.
Can
Be
plop
up
right
against-
there,
Plop on the other side
and
of the wall.
then, oh no, I wasn't even thinking that.
It's not a bad idea.
It's well, okay. My point was more. No, I want the breachers for Callion turn into those
I know, I was like,
motherfuckers.
dude, give me the breachers.
Give me the breachers.
Shoot my ATV with the breachers.
It's so worth it. Well, I mean, this moves 12, right? So I can land up against this wall.
The strats are well, Charles, but I've never seen anyone use them. Actually, that's not true. One time.
So I can just drop 2
Because
breachers
3
on
points
that
is just
point.
almost always better than a strat.
You don't hold this anymore.
It's true. OC2, we're tied.
I'm battle line, so I'm OC4.
Oh, you only need 1?
Yeah, Gene Stealer.
Right.
Yeah, I know, man.
So
but
that's
then Hellblasters pick him up.
No, it's like we didn't get
right.
me on stream this
so
weekend,
that's why I was like,
unfortunately.
I'll take that trade, dude.
I know you will.
Because more challenger cards. Stupid. Maybe I get the challenger card that says kill something, and then.
All right, let me figure out my life choices
Yeah,
here.
you're good, bro.
We're gonna play it like this. Wait, actually, here's a great follow-up. Can I give them only a shit charge? Because I would love.
You're talking about with the Piranha?
Yeah. Basically, well, what I'm talking through with you, Jake, is if I move this Piranha to
14,
here
and then charge.
and I survive.
You want that?
No. I'm saying if I survive
Yeah, Jack,
Overwatch, I think I'm actually
I
giving
think
you
the card's
an insane
intention is to
free
even out
onto
bad
this
luck in
point with
draws.
all those models.
I think they'll get there
Because you
eventually.
advance, move to here, take an unfailable charge, and swing like
Swing
that.
and then I'm in the spot I want to be.
And I don't want you there, so I think it's literally better to give you the primary
a fair
potentially
point.
off of that, right?
This stage, if I get there unscathed,
It's
hurts
over.
you. Hurts you big time.
Yeah.
Okay, I would agree with that.
So that's why we're not going in with the Piranha. It's
that's
not
actually
worth
a good
it.
point. Maybe me
Right?
not even overwatching would be the move.
I think, yeah, so that's the other thing. I think if you go there, you go, I said I would Overwatch, but nah.
That's
you
funny.
gave me a free charge onto my point, and I'd be like,
I do like that. I would much prefer this stage. Much rather have that stage.
Yeah.
Just so you're measuring correctly, that one that you just measured to is the lieutenant with combi.
Oh, did I not measure to this guy?
It looked from my angle, so I
Okay,
just want
perfect.
you to be tracking.
Thank you so much.
Because of the 12.
Dave. Well, because I'm doing this, right?
Here, let me help you. What do you need?
36 to the ATV so I can kill it with the keel.
Okay, you see it? And I will, let me see.
No, they got a
Well,
clock. They got a clock on.
There's nothing. I haven't offered you anything.
I'm saying now at this point, if you move that, I will reactive move.
Oh, okay. So then order of operations,
And
I don't take this line yet?
I'm saying if you now move this, I'm letting you know, I will reactive move if you change your mind with the Piranha, if that makes sense.
Oh, sorry. What I meant, Jake, was, is it okay for me to do this first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sounds
or
good.
whatever, if
Yeah.
that worked. I think I'll just leave him here
Okay, so
for now.
he's done.
Yeah, I was like, right,
Okay,
that's
so that
done, this
now
is
has
done,
moved? Sure.
and then this,
Cool.
and then
All
that's
right.
good.
I was just letting you know.
No, that's perfect.
because
I appreciate you so much.
nothing,
You know, love or hate challenger cards. You have to admit, GW's done a pretty good job of
There's the tiniest little
changing the catch-up mechanics this edition when they don't work the way they intended them to.
The cheekiest
So
line,
hopefully they'll
there's
start.
something
They'll
I'm like,
continue to refine them over time, right?
All right, yeah, I just wanted you to be
No,
aware.
that's great. I'm a glut of CP, so the Ghost Skill is probably observing for himself.
Okay.
And then I just need it to be true that you don't have cover. And that is true.
So the Ghost Kill will ignore cover, right?
No, he doesn't have a marker light. I need you to not have cover raw.
All
So we see I
natural,
need to
ignoring
be-
cover.
Got you. Okay, so no cover.
Yeah, Isaac. Yeah, exactly.
I'm cool with that.
Because what toughness in? It's like 8
5.
wounds?
5, 8 wounds.
Yeah. So we're just hoping for the best. It's 3s and 3s.
I got you.
And you got 5-up saves. I would like him to die and then not have to have done any of the shenanigans.
You sure you don't want the Piranha to come right here? Just kidding.
It's definitely happened,
No.
Saberlina. People were telling me
My
about
final
games like that
round
during lunch.
of
But
LVO, round 6, was against Black Templars on Terraform in Righteous Crusaders with 80 Primaris.
I love it.
I loved it and also hated it, right? Yeah.
Well, they don't have imballs, so.
You gotta check on that. I swear, one of the 4
Bro,
devotees is.
For psychic weapons, against
It's-
psychics, so
oh,
maybe
okay.
Grey Knights or T-Suns, you consider it.
Yeah, all right.
But the no access to advance and charge, Righteous Crusaders is dead. There's no,
So I just want to make sure, by the way,
Yeah.
thickest deep strike behind me is 3 40 mils.
yes, I can give them to you if you want.
No, I've got my little tokens.
Cool. Yeah.
So just want to be
And
like,
if you tell me you've done it, then it's done.
absolutely, but also I'm gonna fucking physically do it.
Yeah. No, I both, of course, but yeah, that sounds good.
trying to
the
screen
current
out the
advance
6-inch
again,
deep strike
blue
here
dice.
from the Inceptors.
Oh shit! What were my secondaries?
Storm
Overwhelming
and
storm.
Storm and Overwhelming.
So I needed to have figured out
This
that
will be your
I'm
3.
not storming, and then I redraw storm. Yada yada. Haven't made any rolls. Whatever. You know what I get it.
So you're discarding Storm?
Yes,
for CD?
yes, chef.
Sounds good.
Because we're not storming that one. Sounds
Yes,
good.
chef.
Not, and by the way, not for +1 CP, but for -1 from 3
you're
to
good.
2.
And then you kill the ATV, you get 3 for 0.
And then I get display of might. Okay, great. How many do you have in No Man's? 1.
No,
How
Ron.
many do I have in No Man's?
As long as any point of this thing
Unholy,
can
actually.
see
So
the
these
entirety of the model
I'm just
without
like
going
1,
over
2,
cover,
3,
then
done.
he doesn't
Done.
get covered.
More than 1.
Yeah, unless I rapid. But I rapid
But that
1.
only takes you to 2.
No, for sure. For sure.
What did he get instead?
Like I'm saying, if
Display of
changed.
Might.
Yeah, all good.
Does anyone else get the Mortal Kombat songs like going through their head whenever they see this secondary? Or is that only me?
Like that.
You know the one I'm talking about?
Nope.
Mortal Kombat.
do that.
Test.
I refuse.
your
I
might.
patently refuse. Okay, so then back to me paying attention to playing the game. this screen 6 to here, to 6 to here. It's this Pathfinder.
Good, Joe. Good.
And then you're in.
Okay.
It actually is in the riptide,
This is
so.
a potential pocket, just so you're tracking. right?
Yeah, that's you. Yep, yeah.
No, he had to
was
advance
like,
with
you
the
know who's
ATV
going
to get
there.
in that pocket down there.
You know it.
So he couldn't to cleanse with it. He doesn't believe in cleaning.
Good, like that. And 6 screens out all the way back to here.
Cool.
And meets up with this. Whoop, meets up with this 6. So this is now all screened all the way forward.
Yep.
This guy screens 6 should be across.
I still feel like you should
all
rip
of
your
that
sleeves off your
objective.
shirt when you draw a
There's
display of
world
mine.
in which
Just
I
saying.
tow it, but if
And those guys have grenades, so if you do that, I will grenades. They will fire their 8 auto
it wouldn't be on
cannon
Overwatch.
shots.
I mean, it wouldn't be. I can't 6 on rapid.
Right. Okay. Yes.
It would be on my
There's
turn,
a
but
world
you
where you
could
tow it
Overwatch.
and kill it, but like, yeah, do it, my guy.
Yeah.
And then yeah, this screen 6. How close are we here? Oh, it's impossible. Okay, great.
Sure. Yeah.
I will take it's impossible. Just need to screen 6 over to here. Yep, so we're just screening 6 far enough with the Piranha
Cool, cool.
that on your turn, Inceptors can't come past this line and shoot this way.
Sure.
They can come here and shoot into the Sky Ray if they want,
Okay.
right?
No
but,
Devilfish.
But no Devilfish.
Devilfish is untouchable.
Yes, because this 6 should cross that line, right?
There might be a cheeky if you want to move that a little bit, just because they have the base.
This
the
is why I'm
bolters.
bringing it to your attention, yep.
Yeah, so the bolters I might be able to find a thing. So now you're good. You're good.
Perfect.
I'm gonna react. No, I'm just joking.
Man, these guys are playing together so well, honestly.
Nah,
Like,
you're good, dude. You're good.
this is a level of play by intent and communication that's really awesome to see. I would play like this if I could think more than 5 minutes ahead during a
Now
game.
screen
But
6 to this pocket,
You're-
which screens
yeah,
6
yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
whole
you're-
pocket.
you're good,
All
bro.
those guys are good. If
Looks-
you want to bring Inceptors over there, I love that for me.
it's play by intent here again.
I think this is the
they're
perfect
demonstrating well, which is
that
I
I will do
intend
that.
to not be able to be
And then
shot
you
by
go
this
shooting.
guy.
Is there a pocket?
So you say that to your
Yeah,
opponent, and then
12.
both of you work together
And
to
then,
make
the
sure that the
crew,
board
advance
state
to
actually
shoot.
represents that reality, which is what they're doing
'Cause I
here.
forgot
It's a
they're
really good
just
example of that.
See what then.
Yeah, gotchas. Everyone loves gotchas.
Good.
You're definitely a
And
superior
then-
player when you win
Yeah, so
because
this
your
only
opponent
screens 6 to here. So I don't have a way
didn't
to
know what
not
was
get
happening.
fucked by that necessarily. Oh,
Okay.
yes, I do. Here. Yeah, okay. So it should be true that I can move a Skyray into that
pretty
building
much,
and have it
really, yeah,
screen
yeah.
the 6
Gotcha.
out from here to meet their 6.
sun was in my eyes. Yeah.
There's a world in which I see you.
Yes, that's what we have to check.
Okay.
We have to check it.
How are we missing the 3-inch
thing
deep
tucking
strike? How much? It's such a good change they took that out, Isaac. It's
Looks like.
what they're doing right now is exactly what should be possible, which is you should be able to play around
get
your
out of the way.
opponent's
We'll get
stuff
to you
if
later.
you know.
As I would say to Mike when he does.
It's
something
impossible
like
to
this,
play
I'd be
around a
like,
3-inch
"Typical
deep
Tao,
strike."
bro."
Yeah, typical Tau. Okay. And then
How you
railgun.
doing?
Joe, that is
here.
so cancerous, dude. Yeah.
Cheating Tao, man. They always cheat.
Don't let me misplay a fucking rule,
Oh,
my
no,
guy.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Okay, good.
It's just always my
Dude,
boys.
so many people are like, "You're a top player? You cheat." I'm like, "Why?"
I will say this
Who
also.
hurt you?
Jesse,
Absolutely shoot your devilfish if I want to drop
I
one.
guess it's important if you're
How can I
playing in
avoid
an
that?
event where
Civ.
everyone's
I
not
mean,
getting 10 for
maybe I
paint.
can't
But
fit right there. I'd only be like 1 or 2, but
It's not 6 plasma inceptors?
not 6
Okay.
plasmas.
that doesn't happen very much on
Okay, so we
GTs.
screen out to that spot.
Sure.
So it is 2 models that can get on top.
Cool.
So
I'm not gonna do it.
but also, right, we just
Sounds
this
good.
guy still can't get shot by that fucking
Yeah.
model. So it does not matter as long as he's
Cool.
screening 6.
Yep.
And then if these guys charge him, I just need you to get sucked far enough over that you can't get through. And that now screens that.
And puts that
Right, because it's
there.
8 to that spot, and then I mean, if
I
he goes,
could.
if he goes,
I roll a
dev,
5 or a 6,
exactly.
it's
If he
very
goes
real.
dev and advances, it's
It
super
might
real.
even be a
No, Mason, you don't want that
But
kind
I'm
of
not
thing,
gonna
dude. Then you got
trade
subjective.
That's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
That for
bro,
that,
if
I
that's
don't
what we're
think.
doing, that's what we're doing. Okay, so now did we miss anything else? Is everything
I
set?
think we're good.
I can always, by the way, I can always just do this
No, you're good. You're good.
and have everything be chill. All right, sure. Okay, so we go to shooting.
Okay.
This ghost keel
Well, it's kind of most of the game
2.
for the Tau, right, Bailey?
You may want to AOC. I am going to. And you're spending 1
If he can successfully screen out these Inceptors
and then I'll AOC.
And so we say
for another
we both
turn, then he
use
just
our
wins.
strats, and then we roll
Right.
it.
You'll go down to AP1, and but you hit on 3s.
And apparently I hit with 5,
Okay.
and I win on 3s. And apparently I win with 4, and you've got four up
ups.
saves.
And
Just don't
2
low
damage
roll.
per.
3.
Oh, these are 3s.
Yes.
Oh, I thought the 6 were.
So you fail 2, and you take 6 damage.
So he's on 2, so he will live.
Indirect.
Oh, that is true. That is a good
You
point.
said you're T5, right?
T5. That is true.
Yeah. So it's Skyray, Skyray, Shadow Sun, Devilfish, Riptide.
Yeah,
we'll
that's true,
start
right,
with the
right,
Skyrim.
Grant, that's true. That's true.
I
That was a
turned
much
into
different
you,
mission,
so
though.
I don't ignore mods.
Yeah.
That's turn 3, 4, 5. It's so gross when I ignore mods with the indirect, bro.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, but I think there's the FAQ just says you hit on 4s. I don't think
Yes,
it's a
but I'm
modification.
BS4 and I go to 5s. So it
Oh,
takes me
gotcha.
back to 4s. That's 3 saves. Nope, that's not a 3. That's 2 saves
2
on
saves?
these. Yeah.
Okay, on my 3 up.
Yeah, yeah. Show me.
Big save rolls.
And then Riptide.
Solid. The Emperor protects, baby.
Oh,
He's on 1.
Riptide. Nice. Strength 5, T5, twin linked. Twin linked. Oh, come on.
Oh, good.
Okay, good so far.
right.
Devilfish. If there
No
were
more-
only
and no
were
more
12 more coming. These.
Strength 5 still?
Yeah.
This buggy living is enormous, guys. It's 5 on
Yeah.
primary plus another,
Oh, okay.
what, 3 on overforce?
It's another 6.
I'll CP it.
Can't
guys.
save him.
There's your
Oof.
force.
That's
Hey,
big.
baby.
I had to try.
Oh, I think every line there was perfect.
I think.
I don't disagree with a single line. And,
Big
and
kill there.
They can't come closer to me if I shoot them. I was
that's
at
righteous.
32 anyway.
That is righteous. Crusaders.
Shoot those guys, why not? 1. 1 on the infiltrators on the home.
Alrighty. Oh, are you within 30?
Yeah, yeah, here. Yeah.
I thought I measured what, infiltrators. I thought we measured so you couldn't. Oh, yeah, you're completely.
I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
No. I don't know what it was measuring. Oh, it was this building. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Good.
Good.
All right.
So that's me. I display of might. I overwhelming force.
Yes.
There's no charges. So,
Yes.
take clock to yourself.
Alrighty.
Nothing dead on the Tau side. 1 invader ATV
Draw those cards, baby.
died.
Yep. And I go up to 3. You go up to.
And we're going to the bottom of 2.
2. Assassinate area denial.
That's rough.
You.
There's the one character. She's the lone up.
Okay.
It's -1 to hit and wound. And we screened your entire ability.
And I
to
do
interact
get a
with her.
challenger.
Yes, chef? No. This is battle round 2.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
you're
get
right.
it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Shoot. Let's not look at it. I haven't looked at it. I'll get it
just-
next turn for sure.
Just draw when you need to draw a new one. Just that one's gone now.
Okay, sorry about that, Joe. I know you said you couldn't
Let's.
like
Can I use the deck to
because you're only ahead
simulate?
by 2.
What?
Can I
Sorry
use the
about that,
deck
bro.
to have all 9 for the next time we draw? I can put the card under the this thing. No? Okay.
Sorry about that.
All right. I don't, that was one of the ones you really wanted, so that
Is
sucks.
this a good one?
Yes, that's the +6.
That's funny. I wouldn't have used it though. It would have been. I'm gonna spend a CP. I'm gonna discard assassinate.
Yep, absolutely.
The one thing I told them they shouldn't
Yep,
do.
discard. Goes.
Defend. I can't do
Lamau.
that.
Defend the
You
stronghold.
can do it, but I'm coming.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So he redrew into defend here.
Sorry,
So-
Joe, it's late.
It's all right.
Your crew talks dudes are T5, correct?
T6.
T6.
They are T6, and very important that the assault bolters wound them on 5s.
Yep.
Also 10 wounds.
5 per. Yeah.
Yeah. It also just makes the 2 damage bolters weird.
5, so 2 plasmas. I don't really want to have to spend plasmas. You already screened this out, correct? I can't.
Yes, we
Shoot
measured that. Yeah.
I think my hand is tied just ever so slightly with that area denial draw where I'm gonna have to drop Inceptors there, but it needs to be something that will kill those so I get the 5. You're not within 3 though.
You won't be able to be within 3 of the center, I don't think.
right? Sort of by definition. Oh, you will be able to be then.
I'll
yes.
be able to get within 3. So I will be able to get it within 5.
Sorry, does this not screen? Right. This screen's out this side, so you come
Is
over
it
there.
to your base or to this?
A
part?
hole, yeah.
Okay.
So you absolutely get to come on here, on
Yeah.
this edge. I'm just not sure it's 3.
Yeah, well, we can. I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
move
die
these,
and mark
so
it?
it's this.
Yeah. So you have to
Right
be,
there.
yeah, you have to be within that
And then
die.
the question is, do we?
Looks like this. Looks good to me. I already approve.
I think you
Right?
are. Yes.
And
think-
this model just got bumped.
Okay.
So yeah, you one model of your Inceptors can come down, and I guess I can Overwatch and try and kill them all. It's not anything.
5 points for my 3 plasma inceptors because I have to do plasma.
That does seem good.
Yeah, you have to do
again,
plasma and
I
then
had
hope
a
they
game
don't
where
blow
10 to
themselves up
32.
to their overcharge.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. So I guess
What
I
a wonderful interface. I love the
should
differential
have rapid
on the
probably
side.
here and just guaranteed getting 5. Oh, I do get 3 on primary because I do hold my health.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Love to see it. Okay. Like that. We're making
All
a
right,
comeback.
13 to 32.
No, they are 3 inches plus
So I
the
think we're-
diameter of a
we're
40
gonna
millimeter chip.
Both the moment. Oh man. 6 up save. No feel no pains.
5 up armor.
5 up armor. My plasma goes through.
Oh,
my
absolutely.
bolters don't do it.
That's the thing why the bolters are so like, oh no.
I mean, I could pay.
this
2
is as
CP,
fancy
put them
as
in
I get
Dead
these
Doctor and
days.
increase their
It's
AP,
true.
or I'm not going to call Dev. Yeah. Actually, I am going to potentially call Dev for the Hellblasters.
Oh, I see. Yes, so everything that you needed to do in your command phase needed to happen before you redrew into defend stronghold.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
But I'm, you know, because
That's
you
fine.
didn't assign oath, so
Yeah.
we get it.
Yeah.
Do oath, do doctrines,
yeah,
whatever you
I
want.
always forget that
With
you
it-
redraw.
It technically redraws
I don't mind
last.
either way.
It's
your
game
choice.
6 move.
It's your choice.
I
don't
choose
mind.
for you to shed as much blood for the
All
blood
right.
god as possible.
All right.
You just be in good faith and put it out as if you didn't know what secondary you were
For
getting.
sure. Yeah. I mean, what?
Who won Black Templar versus CSM? I will believe that you can figure that out on your own,
Where the
Tiago.
oath is going definitely
sure,
goes on
for sure.
those guys then. So
okay.
that's why we got to keep that in mind.
Stealth on the ghost kill, right? No way to armor of contempt.
Tao has so
But
much
I
shit
mean,
these days,
I
man.
take no damage twice.
Oh, I
Crazy.
know.
Yeah. The Hellblasters kill him like 65% of the time, I think.
Yeah.
Less if he's
This
not
is-
the oath.
I wonder if I should have.
Put everything on the line and YOLO'd.
No.
Okay. Because not
I
that.
probably should have taken.
Hoof
L-
guard,
No, you would have
yeah.
shot all 6 riptides. You are all 3 ripples into him if I did that.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 18 dice, 3s rerolling, 2s rerolling, no saves.
Yeah. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
I mean, fuck the Riptides. I'll bring the Hammerhead and I'll bring the Missiles
How much
out,
in
too.
dollars does it cost
We're gonna have
to
just
get
vehicles
2,000
left?
points
I
of
don't
Tau
care.
these
We're
days?
gonna oath.
It's got to be like
True talk.
1,800
Yeah, give
bucks,
it to
right?
me.
Appreciate you.
Oh,
man.
baby. Yeah, dude. Again,
then-
the most important thing is fun.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah. The redraw one. That one's always. I'm an idiot. with.
Finicky. Yeah.
We're going to not call Dev Doctrine. 2 up save.
Hellblasters are only
1,000
AP3,
pounds.
right?
3. I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you
spend
guys
a
get
CP
those
to
good
put them
UK
in
prices
Dev
for
Doctrine.
GW
And
stuff.
I seem to remember that
Everyone else
Tactics
pays a lot more than you
doesn't
guys do
have
for
the
everything.
in-battlefield requirements. You get to use it on
It
stuff
just
in
is in
reserve,
your army,
right?
I believe. Yeah, unless it's embarked. That is your issue.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, I think we do that. I think that's the move. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We are in Dev Doctrine for those.
Yeah,
in
no, we're not
Hellblasters.
calling any army-wide doctrines on BR2.
Correct. No more. No army doctrines.
So we will have
1,200 to
one for
1,300.
each of the remaining 3 battle rounds.
Yep. Sounds good. All right, so this Ballistus is going to advance.
Oh,
6.
Yeah, great.
nice.
So
Ooh.
Pocket?
we're gonna go to the pocket.
Yeah. As he should. Are we touching objective?
Yes, we're going to.
Okay, toe on.
Actually, I'm gonna turn that gun, so just in case it pokes out a little bit more, I want you to have the littlest of line as possible.
I mean, I think I'm happy to give you invulnerability, right? Whoop.
Yeah, you'd have to cross all the way.
It's
Yeah.
it's these models, right? It's the 2 piranhas can come and the devilfish can go.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Lancer's gonna come like so.
The Riptide can't make it, right? Is 12 is the differential? Sorry, real quick. 10 gets to there. No, not far enough.
I don't think so.
I will
No advance in
agree.
charge?
I will say that it's no.
No advance in charge.
No advance
Or
in charge. No advance in shoot. Nope, that's Monka.
Grimaldus is gonna advance. We get a free reroll here.
Big 6. Easy.
Hey, we're loving it, man. I'll take it. We're gonna tuck everything up into this corner.
We're heading that way.
You shoot the hell out of me there. So.
Yeah,
back
they
of
don't
his
all make
base.
it.
Oh no, back of his base.
I feel like he's taken 2 turns to move this squad into a spot where he probably should have put it during deployment.
Coming 10 to there and shooting like
Let me
this.
see this terrain because
Hell yeah,
I'll
brother.
put some behind, if that makes sense.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So.
It's just you had said. I thought you had said you were coming here.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't. I just totally misheard you, my guy.
No. I'm tucking
I thought
into
you were saying you were
this.
coming here, and I was like, well, the Riptides can shoot that.
No, dude. Absolutely not.
Should be flat like that.
So I'm gonna just do it like this. Power fist first because they want to be up front.
Oh my God, I could kiss you for remembering to put the correct models in front. So many people are like, and whichever one's made it are the power fists, and I'm like, that's not how this works.
Yeah, it's not how it works, man. We're gonna hide chain swords. This is too short.
Yes, so I do. Yeah, I was just gonna say, keep in mind
Let
that
me
you
know-
can't hide behind that stuff unless you're up against it, which you now are.
Is that's
so you're safe?
Okay.
You're safe. Yeah.
And then back guy. So this back guy can make it to here.
Yeah,
but
hell
I
yeah.
don't like.
Is
Nobody's
Boise Cup
coming
in
from
2
this
weeks?
side, but we-
Star Wars?
Nothing. I'm just ready to uppy down. I'm ready to spend a gajillion CP and uppy downy whatever
I
needs
didn't
to
know
go.
that.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
All right. So what we're
A
gonna
gajillion CP, by the way, is 1.
Let me know if because I also.
Yeah, you
I
have
like-
infinite move here, my guy. You roll the 6. We give you what you want if it's possible physically.
Some of my guys, I like to stand them on taller bases. So I just don't want you to see over here. If you want to just show
we
me.
will manipulate the game such that that is true, as you requested.
I don't think it is in 2 weeks.
Okay, so
Star
yeah,
Wars.
there's the fucker. Yeah.
Am I good?
Yeah, he's such a no. You're not.
The
It's
chainsword?
exactly that guy. Yep. Whose
Okay.
chainsword I can see with the Riptide.
What about now? With the
Perfect.
smaller
Now
guy?
you're perfect. It was
Okay.
only. It was literally. I could see this much of his chainsword,
just
and,
poking?
and it's just like, all right.
Yeah. No, got to check that stuff though.
Yes,
I'm going to be at ATC in 3
All
weeks.
right.
Okay.
Lieutenant with combi, he's gonna advance.
yeah,
actually.
he just goes up a
We're
little
gonna-
bit to
we're
be
gonna-
wherever after you
we're
move them.
Oh, whoops. This guy was right here.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
apologies.
Yeah, don't go any further up.
Yep, don't go any further up. And so the angle is literally like right here.
I think I'm doing
And then
5s,
on
Warp
this
Smith.
one, it should be like. Let me turn his little.
There's more people signed up for
Because these guys are
5s.
behind the foot
I think it's a little
like
bit easier to
literally-
follow.
Would you agree?
Let me just check real quick
Yeah.
before I sign off.
I'm gonna roll the lieutenant.
Yeah, send him. Yeah, big 6. He
Hey,
did that
dude,
last time.
I know. Slow guy.
So yes, look, we see here you have the tangent line,
Nice, man.
right?
Okay, so
it
I'm good,
terminates
or-
here and there, so
Okay.
you're aces.
Okay,
And I nudged
perfect.
the building obviously just now to give myself line of sight.
Hell
but-
yeah.
No, you're good. And then on this side, we just want to make 100%. It's the devilfish, right? The devilfish can go and get that far. I
Yep.
have to hit the 6 on the.
I also think the game's balanced
on
enough right now that
the
5s can
reroll.
still lead to some interesting
No,
armies.
but,
It's not like
I could pick up stealth.
at the start of 10th, 5s was like
then
everyone
get
takes
them
the
in
same
this
4
line,
armies,
they'll
then there's
infiltrate
one
cover
extra
you,
one.
You're good.
right?
And then on that side, the ballistas covers you. You're good. Okay. So yeah. They could observe for themselves, but there's no hit and wound rerolls if they do that, so it's basically a useless endeavor.
So a 1-inch advance gets him on that objective. I just don't want to.
Next turn? Yeah.
Next turn. I hate where he's at right now, but it is what it is.
Hey man.
Lancer.
We saw if you flipped and reversed it, I draw a.
Oh, of course, Joe. There's always going to be a couple of
Lancer
armies
is
that are
going to
ubiquitous.
Come to daddy.
That's just the
come
nature
in
of
a way
teams.
where you don't get in cover because that is
sure.
important. And I just want.
You
to-
currently can't shoot him, right?
What do you mean?
He's alone up.
Oh, 12. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, he's alone up.
Right there.
What's the Black Templars screening
That's
from?
within, absolutely. And then.
Vespid?
Yep. As we
Because I
agree.
measured right
You
here
did it
to
perfect.
here, right?
Yes.
So actually, I can back up just a little bit because it's.
As you wish.
And
I mean,
I think
materially,
there's
right?
one
There's
Riptide.
no
No,
one.
all the Riptides are on the table.
Perfect. Right. You've set up in the spot. None of my tanks can get the line. You ignore
Perfect.
cover. I will blank both
And then
if
what,
they both hit.
we will do is we'll drop those inceptors in that little sweet spot.
As we said.
Would you like to overwatch anything?
No.
Okay. And we have to commit.
Tower screening, shitloads of inceptors.
Sucks. If you want to check the area.
Yeah,
on
we just
that,
do this, right? We know the dice was right
it
here.
is turn 2.
And then this. Did you want to be on the point with all 3, or do you not care? Because you out OC me with 3 models if you only kill 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we do have to just check. Perfect. Perfect.
And then 12 inches we'll walk on right here. So we just need to be across.
It's the weird thing where you have to be within 12 but outside of 9, so it's unlikely all Hellblasters shoot.
I think it's just not too big of a squad.
Because it just happened when I was playing Evan Stump and his Devastators, where it was like, oh, I have to be super finicky with this to get all of the devs within the, not outside of 9, but within 12.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like that, right?
And then we just obviously...
The WTC 2024 Poland measuring gauge.
Riptides.
You think they're getting me right here?
This guy we know goes into this building and sees out that way. Also, we know he can go into the building and tip his gun this way and shoot out, so it's for sure this Riptide. Yeah.
That's a nerd flex right there.
See me.
And then the stealths will observe, so he'll be ignoring cover, AP3 rolling 1s to hit and wound.
4s.
And then from that spot, it's cross-mapped to the other Riptide from the middle as well.
Sounds good.
So I don't think you like that.
I don't like that. 6 inch. So where else can we go?
So do you have 12 to everyone? Just checking as a separate issue?
To
No.
his little gun.
I did not measure a hole here. It's a walker.
Oh, okay. So it's to his base.
So it's basically literally, is
Line of
everyone
sight.
within 3 inches of this edge? And so we're like, yes, 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 yes,
This
yes,
guy's
yes,
not.
yes, yes.
So
And then
we'll
that guy
come
does.
up-
Yeah, that one was pretty good, man. I remember that.
You're okay? I'm going to move my
Wherever
infiltrator.
you like him, my
Just
guy.
so-
Yeah. If I survive, it'll be because you roll only 3s or whatever, right? Like that's the. I don't. Yeah.
So these two are going to be out, so they will not shoot. And we're doing that purely so that
So now we
have
deny the Riptide line through
deny
here?
the Riptide line.
And you have.
Okay. All right, so we'll have 2 that will not be shooting.
And by the way, just to be clear, these guys have line of sight.
Yeah.
They do have it.
Yeah, and
Just
I'm going to spend
barely to my
ignore,
edge.
I'm going to spend to ignore cover anyways.
Oh, did this guy get knocked?
These guys are fighting the game where it actually is played, which is in the movement phase.
No, I'm saying I thought they had line of sight, and I just checked again, and it looks like they don't.
Oh, let me turn this.
Dice rolls are
Rifles.
like, I don't know. They're not really that important.
Yeah.
The game's all about movement, and they're
Cool.
being very
So everyone
precise
but 2.
about their movement.
8 Hellblasters.
And then only that Riptide will be.
We'll be able to shoot back. Well,
Shoot.
obviously the Pathfinders, right?
Yeah. Yep. And that's a different problem. Pathfinders.
Move 7, give themselves +1 ballistic skill and ignore cover whenever they observe into
Did
you.
we say this was
Yes.
completely screened out?
Yeah, because look, 12 from
Gotcha.
my model to my
Gotcha,
other
gotcha.
model.
Perfect. All right, so
Or 13, but that's
Dice rolls not important. Only life
12.8,
important.
whatever.
and then we agreed these guys will not be able to shoot the ballistas.
Yes.
Okay.
I have breachers can go in, and
shoot.
then the 2 Pathfinders, or the 2 Piranhas might be able to go in.
Gotcha.
Well, 1 definitely does, but
Okay. All right, sounds good.
yes, this guy for sure gets line of sight as well.
Okay.
Not that I know that, not that I think I'm going all in on that ballistas, but yeah.
Yeah.
OC 5 or 4 on the ballistas?
3, I think.
No fucking way. Ballistas OC 4 or 5? Thank
4?
you.
I am too,
stand
Lackman,
corrected.
honestly.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
So I think
Okay.
that's where we leave it at.
Yeah, looks
Game
good to me.
state. Do I want to bring in anything to just have additional OC on this? Cheeky. So I could, in theory, hide something right here. I'm gonna just move this real quick.
Yeah,
so I
right.
can come 6 inches, just in case.
I was
the
going to say, do you
ballistas-
have a 6er? Keep in mind that guy is hull.
Hole? Yep, I'm going to hole.
So you
I
got to
can
come a
come
little
in-
bit out for the edge of me. Yeah, perfect.
So I can come right here. Once again, breachers just pick me up.
Yep. And the ghost keel, if he'd survive, he probably doesn't survive. So.
Yeah. Okay. We will leave it at that. So, would you like to rapid?
With what in reserve?
Good point. Okay, it's a habit. All right, so let's go into it.
Oh, I thought he had B-boys in reserve.
We will start with
Vespids. I guess not.
the area denial defense stronghold. We will start with the crew.
So the answer is he wasn't screening anything. I thought he was. But.
So 3s, re-rolling for oath, and then they go through. So I need 4 of these to go through to kill you.
Yep. Okay, re-rolling. Come on.
Okay, so drop 1.
So now we need 3s here. I'm with you. Yep.
Ooh, good wound
So
roll.
that's my defend, or I mean my area for big, and that is my, and then you will no longer have sticky on this.
Yep.
Crew talks down.
Okay, we will spend a CP to 0 so that our Hellblasters ignore cover and increase AP by 1.
Yep.
5.
Yeah, Vespid have uppy downy on their data
We
sheet,
have
right?
2 that are not in, so we will
be
be
16,
16.
right?
Yes, sir.
Lethal sustained?
Lethal sustains on 6s, no rerolls because I oath us.
Lady,
four,
to
so really open the
seriously
16 already,
oversimplify,
1,
you
2,
go
3
Gladius
sixes,
when you want to
and a
have a
bunch
mix of shooting and
all the
fighting,
stealth.
and you go
stealth.
Righteous Crusaders when you just want to punch
That's
people
why
in
I
the
was
face
like,
with
it's
Crusaders.
4s, and then you're hoping
Yep.
the 6s, 3
Yep.
lethals, and 3 come back in?
3 come back in. And these
And then-
are on 4s.
Yep.
No rerolls. That's
Solid.
not bad. So these will be on your 6-up saves.
Yeah, because you're AP3 to AP4, no cover.
No cover. So 8, 9.
We'll start with 5. We'll save 2
So
and
6.
take 8. I've got 4 left. So, and then I blank.
The last 2.
Or what Melody
Yeah,
said.
it doesn't
too.
matter.
He's on 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And then kill me. Yeah. Nice. I'm dead.
Yep.
Do I explode?
Nope. Here's my hazards. 8 shots, 8 hazards.
Got the ghost kill through the
1 die.
damage
He has
blank
nothing
there.
else to shoot at. So we're gonna take that one guy that's the most obvious for your ripple to shoot, even though you're gonna probably deny cover anyways. So
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why a guy matters.
I don't think it does.
It doesn't.
I think
I can assure you that one guy is not the
Actually-
difference maker here.
We're not gonna take that close guy. We're gonna keep him. We're gonna
Take
take
a
the 4
further
guy.
guy so we have better shoot back when we die.
Yep, better
Yeah, yeah.
Overwatch, better.
And then I'm moving you back because you put him back in line of the.
Oh, appreciate
so-
you. Yeah, I was being lazy with that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, it's all good. Intent is
so-
clear.
So I will
Looks good for me. Looks like
get
5 for
5
area.
for area.
Killed some Groot Tox and a ghost kill.
Did you stop defend? Okay, I didn't think so. So 3.
No, racket.
And then I
5 on area is nice there for the
And I go
Templars.
to 1,
He is sacrificing a unit of 3 Plasma Inceptors for it, but I think that's a good
I have
trade.
to decide in your fight. Yeah, clock, please. I have to decide in your fight phase. Vest would go up, obviously.
Okay.
So you positioned here such that this line now exists, right? So
So now Jake will be the
my
challenger
Riptide
on
can
his
take-
turn. Well, he is the challenger now, but he'll draw a
then-
card on his turn.
is there a way to do it the other way? That guy moved the wrong direction to be able to shoot cross.
Top of 3.
Oh, and you just called dev? No, you did not. So you're ready for a dev turn right
I
here?
just spent
Yeah,
one second.
yeah. Because I'm just looking and being like, how do I avoid giving up a Riptide right now?
I hope you don't.
And I think the answer is this, right?
And on primary this time, you will get 8.
Yes. We're technically in your fight phase, so that's why we got to do this now.
Oh, is that when that's
yes,
phase? Gotcha.
Yes, because I'm like, do I need
Oh, I got you. Because
do
you
I need to
also
pick
pay
up
the CP to
stealths
pick
or
up.
Shadow Sun?
Tracking. I'm
And
tracking.
so we're
them.
saying the stealth's in this building, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trivially
Arcane.
make it over.
It doesn't
that
matter
top to
here
observe.
because he's the
I
defender,
can
but
also
you're right.
observe with the
You're right
stealths
about
over
that.
there, but no. I
You
need
should
them that
not
way.
score your points on the
then-
end of your opponent's turn once till the next
Yeah,
turn.
so if I come here with a
Because of the
Riptide and
defender,
shoot into you like this,
Challenger cards.
and I'm
these
standing
guys?
over here,
Yep.
that guy now can't make it out? No, he absolutely.
He could.
He
With
can
a good-
absolutely
like a
just.
4 or
Oh
5.
no, I think he just can move straight into the terrain
I
and
can
be
shoot-
wholly within and shoot out.
You are correct.
But that's sort of okay with me.
Yeah, your 4s versus my guy's dead for sure.
And then if I'm over here, that Lancer can't shoot, and this Ballistus has to do a crazy fucking something to get over there.
Dev, so back of his base is 3.
To shoot a model over here?
Probably needing like a 4 on the advance, so we'll just see.
Yeah. A 3 maybe even is reasonable.
So that would be a 4. A 4 would get me that. I don't think a 3.
Like so, my friend?
Looks
We're
good
just
to
going
me.
to be a little sneaky boy
Okay.
and tuck a fraction of our base behind that thing so that the Ballistus doesn't get ignore cover unless you pay for it.
Gotcha.
Which maybe you will. But you just spent literally all of your CP, so.
Yep, I'm on 1.
Okay, so since the stealth suits can make it to the only 2 targets that I'm planning to engage with, we just need to hold the screen and call, like, right? We can send you some piranhas on this turn, my gift from me to you, to hold the screen going into the Callion turn. So I will not spend any CP on Uppy Downy. I will advance to battle round 3. At the start of battle round 3, I'm 11 points ahead, so you will be getting a challenger card on your
Not
turn.
this one though.
Not that one, you wish.
Give me the D6 movement.
Yeah, it's been really good, Andrew. It's good timing too, because my throat's killing me and I don't have
Bang.
to say much
And we
this
draw.
game.
And we draw.
Tempting.
What's my tempting target?
Tempting and bring it down.
Tempting and bring it down.
If I tempt you with this one,
Maybe I go for the Lancer maybe I go with the Lancer and the Pathfinders into the Lance.
So we have to kill a vehicle or monster for bring it down. Tempting target.
yeah. Okay.
Get
So
an objective your opponent determines.
The boy's gonna spend 2 CP to redraw. Actually, I can breach her through the wall and flip it. So you're probably okay with that still, because it buys you the breachers.
And
I think it's a fun mechanic, Tycho.
It's right there.
I think it needs a little bit of work, but I think it's the idea of it's super fun.
I'm discarding. And I get behind enemy lines. Look, you can't win them all.
And then you go down to 2.
Got behind enemy lines
Yeah,
instead.
2 over here. Set me to 2, please.
You're good.
Thank you. And then, okay. I would love Hellblaster's no invulnerable save, right?
No invulnerable. If you put
This
stealth
conservative
cover
play from the
Overwatch
Templars
stealth suits, not the
is
right type.
keeping the Tau from scoring secondaries easily, but his primary is just
You're not gonna be. You will have one
absolutely
model at
getting
24.
Shrek'd this game.
And I don't even know that that's true. Right?
This is GW layout 8.
If I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Right? There's 24.
Oh, can you see me right there?
Yes, of course, because that's why this 2-inch gap at the edge matters so
Tau
much, my
players
guy.
mean Tau players.
Yes, it's the thing where I was like, no, they have to have our 2-inch gaps.
Yep, you got it. You see me.
Okay.
I hate that for me.
Yes, yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. And then if I'm offering, since only 4 Pathfinders have special weapons, I'm okay if you kill 6 on the Overwatch. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna set up this line real quick to be like, hey, these 3 guys can Overwatch, but those, you see how only 4 guys or whatever can see past this line? Okay. So those 4 can go this way. All right. Yeah, of course you Overwatch the stealth suits, my guy. I'm not letting you do that.
I was just letting you know.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know that makes total sense, that cheeky line.
I guess what they're saying is that on this map there's supposed to be like a gap between the ruin wall and the edge of the board. I think that's what they're saying. So if you're standing in this terrain, you can shoot through that gap.
So, there, this. Riptide comes wholly in.
Okay.
Or maybe there's supposed to be a 2-inch gap between the 2 buildings or something. I'm not exactly sure where the gap is supposed to be, but the point is that the Riptide can shoot. If it's wholly within that terrain, it can shoot through this wall somehow.
I'm just gonna look at something real quick. I'm gonna put the
Please
clock on.
check if I'm fucking something up.
No. I'm looking at it for myself. I'm putting the clock on me. So is this where this guy's down, correct?
Yeah.
Because I'm just seeing.
I mean, he's down.
Oh, the
at
stealth
the
suit. Okay,
absolute
yeah.
edge of this
That makes
terrain
sense.
and where he gets covered.
So you can get spotting from that stealth suit.
And that's 27 to me that you're measuring right now.
I was seeing in a world if I overwatch
Thank you, Spanky.
Riptide, try to kill myself if I can kill.
And you can see from the top of the Riptide's shoulder over the wall.
What I was
These guys
checking.
also have stealth. This guy has 3 health.
I was saying Overwatch this guy.
Yes,
when
no,
he
but then
comes.
you shoot raw here, and you stick right to.
No. I'm saying kill myself to literally make it so he can't guide. I was seeing how many you could see. I was hoping if it was like 1 or 2 that you could see, that I get 1 or 2 explosions, and then those guys.
Oh, that would be cheeky.
Unfortunately, I do have line of sight to your character, even I think.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just seeing if I could find a way to.
Jake with the big brain plays here. I mean, he's not going to do it because it doesn't work.
And then
but
the Pathfinders all move to here, so I'm not getting Overwatch.
I like where his head's at.
I've
been impressed with this with Jake these last 2 games.
Okay, and that's good, and I have that side.
Well, yeah, he can see over the wall with the Riptide.
So I'm gonna give it to you the screen, right? It's like if the plasma bolters wanna whatever. But we both agree that this needs to be screen 6.
Okay, what I'm going
and
to
this
do.
time I will just cut this line since there's no books.
OC2, right?
Yeah, it's OC2. And what I should have done last turn, I realized I should have stopped you from coming.
So can you see how that Riptide's shoulder cannons are above the height of the wall right there?
The 6-inch rapid. Now, like, are you charging? It's still
Through
sticky.
that window
right?
on the
that
building?
Was a fuck up by me.
Yeah.
What can you do?
So because he's wholly within the terrain, the Riptide's tall enough for him to see over the wall.
I was going to push them off the objective, but what I'm saying aloud now is since it's no longer sticky, I don't think it matters.
That's true.
He a big boy.
I've already taken it away.
He a large
Do I
lad.
have secure or something? Bring it down behind. Behind isn't anything. Bring it down. We're not going for either. I already redrew, so it's just a fucking wash.
Okay. I am going to, because you did a cheeky line here, I'm going to reactive move with them now.
Oh, wait, they have reactive?
Gladius.
Oh, fuck, my guy. I mean, I don't, sorry, wait, intent, right? If you tell me that, if you remind me that you have a reactive, I just don't move, right?
Yeah, so okay, so if you...
Because this was saying,
I was
we
just
go
doing
outside
that because
9.
I knew you had such a tiny thing. So you're going to go
just do
outside
that.
at 9? Sure.
If that's okay.
That's fine. Did he have the movement for that without an advance?
Yes, because 14 to here, whatever, right? Or, I mean, actually, it doesn't, he's not doing anything. Just put an advance in the box. Oh,
I got you, bro.
I'll do my due diligence real quick, actually. If I can't end outside of, yes, okay. We get all the way over to here.
Okay, and then
Good sportsmanship there by Jake. I mean, that's the right way to do it, guys.
9.1.
You don't want to gotcha someone with a reactive move. You want your
As I
opponent
said,
to
the intent of this model is
make
just
their
to
plays with all of the information.
Pretty much anything else, or I will reactive move.
Yes, chef. And that's okay. Can you sticky on death?
No. 17 inches away.
Wait, why is clock on you? Did you not pass it back when
I
you
did not
the-
pass it back when
okay.
I looked over there.
All
So
right.
last 4 or 5 minutes, but it's all good.
That's all. Yeah, I'll give you my time at the end if you need it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I would never. That's not a yeah.
No, you're good, dude. All right, yeah. So if you move anything else, I will.
Which I will not.
Okay. Cool.
Or more accurately, I will probably move Shadow.
It's not a gotcha, Russ, but
and just move her
still
low
kind of
knockbacks over here
asshole-ish,
to also get a
honestly,
thing
to do that.
because she's invulnerable at 12.
Cool.
And has an 18-inch range. She moves 10, so she can just be over here.
Alrighty.
And then that is a line.
She can see.
And I have
perfect.
a pixel line to them. So what I would like to do, if possible, free rotation. Can I grab a line to all of them? It's out there. So if I come out to here, can you just straight kill me?
Plasma Inceptors? Very.
Yeah,
What's up,
Plasma
Skylar?
Receptors. Have you drawn Assassination already? Yes, you drew and discarded.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you could send Plasma Inceptors for that. To be fair, Plasma Inceptors can like split fire. She is stealth and -1 to wound and has an invuln, but I think we're fine with her not moving at all.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill there, assuming this is 12 and this is 12, and so I haven't let you in anywhere here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So then the Skyray is stood up. This gap is still 6 and 6, and I let there's no 140 mil in, right? There's no 1?
No.
All right,
They're
great.
3 and a 6.
So that's all of those, and then we have plenty of indirect to cover into them after the pixel line. You did move up to that spot.
Yeah, you can get almost all the indirect you want. I'm all the way.
Yes, I think I might
All the
actually
way
move
up
away
against
from
this,
the inceptors. Right, because it's legal to move further back.
Yes, yeah. If you don't end, it's if you end within 9. So
Right. So we just go. There's 24.
Are you talking about? Oh, if you move and you end within 9, though,
Yeah. But
got
look
you.
what.
So,
Yeah. You see
so
what we're doing now?
everything's gonna end outside of 9.
Yep. And outside of 24 of those guys,
Sure.
because that's their max charge, right?
That is their max.
We're good.
You're a good
Yeah. We know. I no trigger any reacto moves, por favor. This guy can probably even chill here now.
I'm gonna just check one thing real quick.
Yeah, is the ballistas taller than the tall wall? He's a short king, and he actually hides from me fully.
I think he's a short king.
Right.
He's a short king.
Yeah. And so then
we know. Oops.
Dude, he should have modeled that ballistas for advantage and stuck the las cans straight up in the air.
So you can see his cheeky.
Rookie mistake by Jake.
Yeah. But I'm never gonna pixel line you, my guy. That's not a thing we do. Well, I mean
All right,
like
Melody.
that, but
Yeah,
that's
thank
not
you.
like a
Take
pixel.
care.
That's
You
right.
have a good week.
That's me covering myself. That's not anything
No,
else.
you're good. I know reactive moves are a tricky spot.
Yeah, it's all good.
They never feel good.
Well, and it's always like the intent-based gameplay is, hey, if you end that move there, I'm going to actively reactive
100%.
move.
Yeah.
So this guy can still get 10 to here
And
and
stay
see
outside 9?
and see the tangent line.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, I wasn't getting forward. I moved him back.
Oh, gotcha.
Everyone's running from those guys. In fact, this Devilfish doesn't even need to be that close. Because yeah, you can swing charge. So
They do, Lucas. Yeah.
Oh, this one's the one that had the line.
yes, exactly. That's why I'm maintaining the line.
Okay,
and then
so you're
being
just
like,
moving
I'm
him
just
back as
going
well?
even less.
Okay.
So I have to offer you a 23. All right.
Not gonna take that.
Well, you might get the other challenger. There's another one that's +6 in the deck. Okay, that's me. We go to shooting.
Let me think about a rapid now
Yeah,
that
pass
you've
it to
moved
yourself.
all over. Now that you're, why am I paying for it? I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I just want to see real quick. These guys are dead, so I couldn't put right here. You'd have a piranha and a piranha. Pathfinder's no longer double guide.
Yep.
Zorvax,
and
thanks
the
for the
scouts,
$10
by the way.
donation, man.
Right. These guys
Appreciate
promised
that,
you that
brother.
they would take exactly that pixel line.
Oh, for
Where are we right now, by
observers.
the way? What did
Okay.
we get to
So
on
those guys are right
donations?
And then screen.
So if I drop 3 Inceptors right here,
$2,400.
What's she
Jesus.
the 2 piranhas.
That's awesome, guys.
I mean,
Thank
everything
you.
else can
Seekers
redirect
each?
from the. Yeah, I could
the
redirect from
support.
Hellblasters, right? I'm not
Fisher
committed to
House.
shooting that way. I could shoot middle, but yeah, it's none of this.
awesome.
Well, it's all the indirect, I guess, for whatever that's worth.
Could be
which
worth
is
a lot.
6 wounds of Marine.
but
You
you're
know.
winning on 5s at least because they're T6.
It is the Kalyon turn, so if I observe into them, I ignore hit mods and explode.
True.
I think they also
So it
raised
becomes an average of
between
8
matching
killed
and local
things.
donations over
Yeah,
5,000
we'll just
locally.
gamble and we'll
So
figure out at the end if it's right or wrong.
we're over $7,000 raised for the charities this weekend. It's awesome.
Anything in this matchup, and if they hold that objective,
And
your
if
life
they-
is goaded.
So right now, piranhas are the only thing.
And
Obviously,
then this and
Riptide.
those. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
We'll put.
And is that from 2 down to 1, or
I think I was at
1? Right, I
1.
have you at 1, so I think
Because
that's down to 0.
I think I'm at nil.
Okay, and then decrement that on the board. Let me rack you. Oh, not that. Okay. And we go to shooting. So we go.
I'm gonna get all 3.
Observe into here. Put this on my stealth suits over there, please.
Cat.
Observed
Cat.
into here. And then, yeah, we go.
He gets sustained 1 and ignores modifiers to their ballistic
Observed.
skill. And or hit
In
roll.
here.
Cat.
That looks good to me.
He doesn't have marker light though, right?
No, but you're not going to get cover anyway.
Well, yeah, for sure.
And it's AP's, the indirect's AP 0, so I don't care if I'm ignoring cover. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so we go to shooting. Riptide is going to shoot into those Hellblasters.
Sounds good.
Um,
Shoot me, bro.
yeah, nothing else I can do. Any guy on 1?
No.
Missile pods first. One comes out, one sustained.
Okay.
Threes, reeling ones.
It's just round 2.
No, I'm in round 3.
Yeah, that's correct.
You
James.
took 2 turns, remember, and I went first? It's round 3.
It's round 3.
Am I crazy? Wait. Did I just not pass? Is that?
No, you went second. You haven't been to your round 3 yet, my
dude,
guy.
I'll shut up.
Take
I'll shut
4
up.
saves at AP1 and go
Round
on the
6
Hellbox
brain is
15.
real.
4 saves, AP1.
I know it's
fours.
late, but it's
Six
on my
six
clock.
games is a fuckload of Warhammer, guys.
Yeah, damage 2. So that kills 3 so far. Nova Cannon rolling in gajillion 2s. That's still a 2. Not anything. 2s rolling 1s. That's 3 6-ups. Kill 3 more, so I kill 7 total now. You failed 3 saves on the first set, so it's definitely 3 plus whatever,
We'll say
so
6.
it's 6. Okay,
6.
great.
I thought
And then
it was
SMS, that's too many dice, so we'll roll again. This sustains, and then 3s. 3 more armor saves.
Good.
Okay, one guy takes 1.
1 dude, so
Yeah.
6 are dead. Do they shoot?
Looks like
3 will shoot.
3 will shoot. Okay.
And you can put it on me. I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
into your Pathfinders.
No, you don't have. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, of course you do. But wait, let me just make sure it's the right. So it's these 3,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and they all have line of sight,
And
they all have
actually,
24 inch range.
Do any of them see that piranha? Just probably not.
Not quite, my guy.
Okay. Riptides are T9.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll shoot into the
Pathfinders, yeah, yeah.
Pathfinders.
Sustained lethal. Give my guy sustained lethal.
2s.
And no stealth here or anything weird.
Get 4 die.
At AP3?
AP3. And I lose 6.5.
And then now my Pathfinders go, well, if you're not in line of sight anymore, oh, I fucked this. Shit.
Yep.
I did fuck it. Yeah. It's okay. My Pathfinders are perfectly happy to just shoot into the Inceptors in the middle, I guess. Because I said I was supposed to do Pathfinders first because the Riptide can see the character, and then
Yeah,
I fucked up the ordering. Well, to be fair, do you want to give me that one?
If you want.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because we had the proper setup to shoot Riptide second, if this gets you any better
What does
shooting,
that change?
if it gives you anything better, you get it.
I'm trying to think if it would change anything.
We're always
There's no
doing
way
this.
there's no way I shoot back and kill. There's no way I shoot back and kill a Riptide. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
That's
covered
fine.
by my declaring of intent.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Rerolling 1s. I'm ballistic skill 5
Okay.
to 4.
Gotcha.
So those 3s aren't anything.
Okay.
Okay, and then rerolls don't do anything.
So 3.
And then this is 2s.
Strength?
Rerolling 1s. 8. Yeah, strength
Oh, wow.
8, AP2, damage 2, ignoring cover.
Well, I regret giving that to you. So 1 more die.
Only 1 more dice.
All right.
And then the grenade, rerolling 1s. And then on 3s, rerolling 1s. 1 at AP1, damage
It's on a
3.
3?
Yeah, ballistic skill 3 for the rest of the stuff. Ballistic
Okay,
skill 4
so
to 3. Kills and tools, so kills 2 more guys.
Yep.
And then we were
I think that was
we were in
fine,
20 with
guys.
everyone, so it's 4, 6 pulse. Clock to me.
Oh, yeah.
Again, you can have all the time you need. 3s, rerolling 1s, 3s. That's 5 AP0 damage 1. One guy goes to 1.
Yep.
And
so
then
I've lost 2.5 more.
yeah, we got more shooting still. Recon on 5s, on 3s, 1 more armor, and then gun drone.
Is it in
4s,
range? What's the gun drone?
20,
Okay.
and then nothing. All right, now we're done, and now I owe you 3 hazardous,
up, Rhino?
and I'm good.
Okay.
And then
So
you've
the
lost
one
2
thing
more
that will
guys, and they can
change
shoot whatever you want.
If
You can shoot whatever you
one of
want
them will
if you
shoot,
goes off.
He'll shoot the Pathfinder because that's what it would have changed my order of pulling. So I could have shot what could have seen
It's
your
fine.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
You have whatever you want. It's fine.
and we
Nothing
missed both.
happens.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you.
2 more die.
So then we come here and we go Riptide into the other guys. You must die, and I'm in
that
danger.
hurts.
So I Nova Dev. I Nova Dev'd over here, by the way, as well. I just didn't roll any 6s to deal dev wounds.
They are Templars in the middle. A couple units of Inceptors.
And then we go, yeah, just start with the big ones.
This is into the
Yeah.
Inceptors?
3s, so these come out. And then 3s, that's 8 devastating wounds. And then 2
So two-
invulnerable saves.
2
Or
they don't have
whatever.
invulns.
Yeah, it's not that. You're
Okay.
dead. Do I
So-
hazarded? Do I do hazard on him? Do I hazard on the other Riptide? I don't.
Okay. So 3.
Yeah, those guys were always gonna die.
This is why I don't use these anymore. This is why I use these. I love a 20. It's a 20-sided die, but it's only 1 through 9.
Nice.
So 9's on the top, just on that. Or sorry, fuck, that's wrong. That's why I needed this. Late. I have 14 health. I'm at 11.
11. You got it, bro.
Thank you. Alrighty.
All right.
And then we'll come over here, and we'll have the piranhas shoot into this.
Okay.
So first
it's
piranha.
2 seekers, right?
First piranha, 2 seekers, a Melta, 4 pulse, 2 seekers.
Oh, you have your Melta.
Both hit.
That's huge. I probably.
Not in the box. Both wounds, AP 3, no cover. D6 plus. Do I get the 1? I do. I will spend my CP here. Okay, I kill a guy, and then the next one, I kill a guy. D6 plus 1.
Die.
And then the Melta, hey, cocked. Hits, Melta, wounds, goes right through. AP 4, damage D6 for only 1.
Ooh.
4 pulse.
Let's see.
One guy.
Okay.
I always forget how much shooting the piranhas have.
And then twin linked. 2 more armor saves.
All right,
2 health
great.
left. Takes 1.
Yeah. He's on
And
1.
then the other piranha
All right,
shoots
shoot.
you. Has no other targets,
Yep,
right?
sounds good. You sending
Or-
everything again?
Or actually, what I should do here technically is shoot indirect real quick.
Also, what was the piranha that shot?
That one right there, take his missiles off.
So I'm gonna come like this. I don't think I get out of range of your fusion, but I'll pull
Oh,
these two.
actually, I'm so sorry. That guy observed, so he wouldn't have been buffed, so it has to be this guy. This guy had to have fired.
Okay.
To make that active. Again, it's just late, and I was like, I'm hitting on 3s, and it's like, okay,
Gotcha.
the other piranha's hitting on 3s, whatever.
Okay,
So
sounds
do
good.
the indirect.
Okay, and he's on
Hammerhead
2.
indirect. You're observed, so I ignore mods. Shadow Sun moved out of range, so I'll anyone here. Still doesn't stay.
And then 5s?
Yeah,
T6?
and then twin linked.
And your Melta is strength what?
2 saves. The Melta's strength 9.
Okay.
And he's dead.
He's on 1.
No, you took 1 from the Melta, 1 from the Piranha Pulse, and just 1 from the
okay.
indirect, so you are dead.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's all my stuff.
That
Do I have any other indirect to shoot randomly? We moved as far
That
back
hurts.
here as possible.
Lost those
So we
guys
have
on the
Skyrite,
rapid
Riptide,
ingress.
Devilfish, Riptide, and then can you just check 30?
He hasn't lost any
Skyrite,
Crusaders.
take
They're all under that building.
And just check if my back Skyrite has 30 to these guys.
There's 30 right there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
So then we go.
So this one still has Seekers.
Yep. Rerolling 1s. Nope.
Let me see, Ross. I can get a shot for us.
Anyone? 1 save on the guys. Hey, we blink a damage, baby. Oh, how dare you? You make me sad. Riptide. Oh, that's sustain. He sustains 1 there.
Sure.
And then 3 saves. Good. Devilfish. 2. He's next to Shadow Sun.
Kind of hard
Great.
to tell.
Grace. 1 more save. Riptide. I'm committed to this already, but I'm not going to do any more indirect. It's a waste of my time. Twin linked and cocked. Okay, 1 more. Sorry, and you're good. Perfect. And that's me.
Okay.
So I grab nothing and nothing, and then I go to 4 CP, right, for discarding, and you go to
Discarding
1.
both?
Yeah, I'd have to discard both.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could keep bringing it down, but that always seems
And then
keeping
I
a card
go
is
to-
a trap. Actually, you know what? I can
what do you
discard
think?
behind, and then I can.
What do you think?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
So I can discard behind, and I'll keep bring it down until the end of your turn.
And
And,
then
if you bring out a vehicle,
Makes sense.
I'll keep it, and if I don't, I'll take it.
That's smart. I'll take it.
Yeah, good call there.
8 primary for yourself and a challenger. So
You
advance
already
to round
turned
3.
it?
I think everyone's still kind of learning how to play with this discard on your opponent's turn mechanic.
What a great game.
That's changed the game a lot more than
Come to
than
this.
I realized at
Storm.
first. So
What's this?
You have.
it's doing all right, Ross. The ibuprofen is starting to kick in. So.
He had
Bottom of
so if you just
3.
want to push him up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you got bumped.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just tell me if I can come within 6 right there
This is right.
Right where?
on the I don't-
Objective?
Yeah,
It's
on the-
12 to
Templars
12,
lost
12,
units
12.
of Inceptors there in the
In
middle.
my turn, I was like, tell me where I need to move to have this not let you come in. You can come in over there.
Good. Sounds good.
And
Drew
just
Storm
for
Hostile and no
49.
Priz.
Yeah. Oh, I trust you.
Good.
Bro. And if you needed to move stuff, I don't mind. I
So
have 1 CP now.
Storm Hostile seems tough.
No Priz. We can do
And
no
I'm at-
Priz.
Maybe you redraw it here.
That's good. Oh, my brother.
Oh, and I do get a challenge.
Give me the 6 inches.
Reroll hits and wounds of 1, or 1 unit from your army is 15 inches away from all your other units.
All right.
It's probably pretty low, Jason. Yeah.
And it's also an action. So you have to not shoot.
It is an action?
Yeah, establish comms action.
So his challenger card here is do an action with the unit far away from everything.
I always joke about how freaking easy challenger cards are.
Yeah, no, it's like...
Now I'm like, dang it. All right.
I don't know. I got the one that was kill 2 things from 2 different units against T-Suns, and they had 1 unit of Zangors up, and I was like, oh, I just don't score this, I guess. No prisoners, storm, battle shock.
Yes, thank you.
Big 6.
They
just fail?
5 and a 1.
5 and a 1.
They're good.
I was like, you fuckheads.
Let me think. No Priz Storm. I've got 1.
Andrew, it just makes it so much less
This is
risky to
still
keep a
sticky,
card,
correct?
right? And it gives you more opportunities for scoring that didn't exist before. You know, you just, I think that
what are
in a vacuum with no other changes, that one change would increase the average score of games by some small amount.
We're infiltrators.
But I just think people don't
Lancers kick that.
think about it as much as they should.
Say again?
Which infiltrator took the 1 damage from the indirect?
I thought I saved it, but
Oh, then you saved it.
I thought I saved it.
No, I trust you completely.
But I might be wrong, but I thought I saved it. I know you did a wound to him, but
Yeah, it really makes defend a whole lot less risky.
That's how
sabotage as well.
I
Yeah.
call assault or
It
give
makes
them
the score on your opponent's turn ones way less risky.
which sucks. You are 20 inches away. That's what you wanted to be, right?
23?
Oh,
yeah, 23.
Kind of
Yeah, but 23.
You're within 20.
Or 22 to 23, so it's
All we see right now is
so 23, right? Because that's how
you're
engagement
outside
range
of 22.
works.
Yeah.
So it's outside of 22, which means it's a 16 on 3d6.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
Be a big roll if you did it, man.
Not gonna do that. That's
Okay,
for sure.
yeah, that seems good.
I mean, just roll 2 6s and a 4, easy.
I kind of.
We did it.
I kind of dig it in a way.
We're good. I'm happy.
I'm kind of dig this.
What's you thinking?
I'm thinking if I give these guys assault doctrine, I'm banking on a lot here. If I give them assault doctrine,
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. It's just
they
like 0
charge these
downside,
guys.
which is something I don't like
Lancer
about it,
heavy
you know?
shoots here.
Yeah.
Lancer and
Anytime they
ballistic
remove
here.
meaningful
I
decision
pop
making
this
from the game,
sucker.
it makes me a little
These
sad.
guys
but-
get either a big enough charge where I can kill
Photons,
these guys.
obviously.
Photons, obviously, but you're only like 13 inches away with advancing.
Now have 19 minutes left on their clock.
I pile onto
Should have plenty of
that.
time.
I'd have to probably kill that piranha with my meltas, or I'd have to pile into that. But if I, in a world,
It's definitely possible to get
and then
those
you
5
get
guys on that.
Carlux, it's so variable, man. It's something that you should talk to your opponent about before the game starts, honestly.
It works. It's very good.
And also,
It seems like a good thought process. I didn't even see that line.
people tend to like, if they feel like their opponent is trying their best to play fast,
probably
you know, be a little bit more lenient.
turn 3.
Yes,
I
but
have
I
bottom-
am of all of the opponents the person that where I just want you to dice me off of the. I want you to obliterate me. I love it. So I'm like, yeah, dude, fucking do it. The photons is always scary because if it's sticky, right, and you're
So-
battle shocked on arrival, you can't flip it.
I can't see that piranha with the ballistas if I come out a little bit.
Yeah, these guys have played 7 games of Warhammer in their heads this game
Is that what
already.
you wanted?
I mean, we can be 0.1, like.
And they've
no,
played
I-
half
I
of
measured
one
it and I
actual
put
game
it
of
like
Warhammer
that.
on the
Sure,
table
I
so
didn't know
far.
if that's what you did.
Yeah, we can. It's
No,
this,
you're good,
right?
you're good.
Isn't it a pixel line? Yeah. okay.
No, I didn't know if that's what you would.
There was no reason to randomly give up the
Was
line.
that you stayed outside at 9 so that I couldn't do my reactive. That was the only thing I remember. So, all right. So ballistas can't shoot that piranha. I kind of hate that.
Looks good.
I'll fall back in charge.
Shoot, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You don't care about charging.
A little bit. And let me know if I need to get out of your way. I'm just resting.
What do I send it with infiltrators? Do I call assault doctrine so I don't even? Whew, that'd be funny, man. And
Is
then,
there-
and then
I'm
what
happy to
happens
think about
is,
with
let
you-
me just do the
Is
math.
there like a Piranha Overwatch thing where somehow it's worse to
I get
not?
Storm, I would get Max of No Praise, you would get 3. Do you get a Challenger card? You don't get a Challenger on your turn 4 because of that.
Because I'm going to 43 on my turn in that situation,
Yeah,
and
so
you're going +9 to 38.
So it would be 5 points.
I'd be 5 points ahead,
So-
and then if I score any secondary
On turn 5, I
no,
would be-
because
oh,
that's
no,
my
no, no,
round
no,
4.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude,
I buy that.
We're gonna
Obviously,
call,
it goes bad on the
we're-
coin flip for photons, but yeah.
We're gonna call Assault Doctrine army wide.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't want to spend the CP here. I want them dead. All right.
So you're gonna the Hammer of the Emperor, blah 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 blah.
True. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Big 6 for you boys this turn.
all
Give
right,
my boy
so-
Jake the mood.
We will advance for 3, so we're going 9.
Okay.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Could have been better.
Could have been better.
And yeah, just check. Yeah, there you go. So what's that charge now?
With the -2, I would need a 7 because I'm within 6. Currently, it's at a 5.
Okay. And I'm obviously just going to double check the measurement, but we're all good.
Oh, dude, for sure, man.
Yep. You are
Oh,
less than 6 away, so it is a 5.
I apologize. The oath.
Oh,
would just be
yeah.
those
It's
guys.
clearly here, my
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah.
Because if you don't kill them, the whole play doesn't. The Riptide is like fine.
So he's going
If you
for a
hit an
Storm
insane
Hostile here
charge,
with
you
the
might
charge
pile
into the
around with
Pathfinders.
5 models
That's pretty cool.
And
pretty
get
cool.
5 OC on this thing and flip
Yeah.
it even still. Obviously, I have a relevant Overwatch here in Kalyan.
Yep.
So I think it
Yeah,
is
probably
more
should have done it a
correct
while
to play
ago.
Overwatch with those
Go for it.
guys.
Yep.
Pass
sounds
clock,
good.
please.
Yep. And so you're down to 3?
Yeah, 3.
I think you kind of have to, because if this play goes
The
off,
goal is to hazardous and kill all 3 of the hazardous guys in
Hell
front
yeah.
and lengthen the charge.
I dig it, man.
Not a single 6.
But let's do those hazards.
Hold on, wait. Grenade. Nope. 2 gun drone. Nope.
Okay.
4 recon. The first 6. 3s.
It's good.
Okay. And then
Hazards.
6 pulse. No, there's still more guns.
I hate Tau.
No fucking 6s on those.
How
Look,
did that many guys?
no hazard.
Sweet.
I did
so
my
we'll-
best.
So we'll be the 7.
Yes, chef.
All right.
With photons. I wish it was a 9.
Yeah. It will be a 7. And I still have the
And
CP.
clock, please.
Oh, thank you. I still have a CP in the world that I CP reroll.
6 games
and
is a
I
lot,
didn't
just
lose
looks-
the AP and Lance.
Yes.
Having to
also,
play your
you get nothing
most
if you
brainy
start by
game at the
battle
very
shot.
end of
The
the
whole
tournament
play
is rough
collapses
too,
if
right?
You don't roll the 6+ on the battle shot.
That is so true. I didn't even think about that.
What? No, that's what I was trying to say over and over when I was saying
no.
photons.
I don't mean
Is
like
what I
that. I don't mean like
said.
that.
Okay, all right, you're good.
Yeah. This
Don't
is-
shoot them.
Oh, we're not shooting. We're gonna shoot the Piranha.
Oh, hell yeah.
These guys also.
And then also backup charge. Yeah.
backup charge.
You said you wanted him heavy?
Heavy.
You said you wanted him heavy.
What do you mean heavy? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Did I? I need Meltus
Okay,
because now he can't see.
got it. Yep.
Oh yeah, we are in Kalyan now, by the way. Didn't realize because they haven't been shooting much, but Sal
that
has
for you.
all of the bonuses now. Sustained 1 on everything, and
What we
ignore
wanna
modifiers.
do- Let me measure 48. Okay. We can't see that plasma, dude. So if we come like so, we're gonna have to go 6 back at base here and 4. So we'll do that. 6 back at base.
You have it. But thank you for doing it precisely.
And then 4. We will be able to get onto the objective.
Really?
So
Fun.
if your hammerhead comes out to play,
Which you will.
which he obviously will. We are in Assault Doctrine.
So they changed Kalyan
Have
so
we
that you
opened
always
the
get the sustained,
pocket
even if you're not guided.
Possibilities.
You should double check
for
the
being
updated
15
Kalyan. When they
away.
changed for the greater good,
Excellent.
they also changed
Yes,
a lot of the
we have.
detachment
Oh,
rules
shit. The
to
Vespa-
account for
yeah,
the changes
Vespa can come
in
down
how
behind
spotting
you.
and guiding works.
What do you mean?
Up.
No, it
Yeah,
says,
I'm
this is
tracking
exactly
all
what
that.
it says.
I mean,
From the third battle round onwards, comma,
No,
ranged
it's not.
weapons
He's gonna
equipped
come
by
like
Town
that.
Empire models
I'm
from your army
hoping
have the
everyone's
sustained hits
life
one
for, like, I'm
ability,
collapsing
period.
the
That's it.
screen.
It doesn't say anything about guided, doesn't say anything about anything else.
Be on the objective.
Yeah,
Why not?
Because it's worth 3. Yeah. Actually,
Yep.
What you thinking?
No, you don't get sustained 2 anymore.
draw me.
See,
Yeah,
they took
now
that
we
out.
figured it out.
yeah.
They passed.
You can ignore modifiers when
And
you're
you can
guided
auto
now.
pass. You can
I
auto pass
still-
next
I still
turn
have an
if
auto
for
pass.
some reason he's dead.
But we're gonna come up like so.
As far as possible. Okay.
And actually, if we're up against it,
It's gonna be like a 10, I think, maybe in a 9. I believe. Do you? Yeah.
probably a 9, maybe
Yeah,
a
no worries,
10.
dude.
So 15.
Just remember that next time you
These
think about
guys.
someone's doing something on purpose. Just
So-
remember that
15 inches from these guys.
it's
are gonna
very easy to make mistakes like that in
difficult
40K.
one.
Even hashtag at this level, it's easy to fuck that stuff up. So
YOLO.
just pay it forward and give someone else the benefit of the doubt in the
It's worth
future.
3 points, giving you the game.
Yes, I'm so glad we're such on the same page this whole game about what that unit represents.
Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha, Cobalt.
I'm like, oh, you're at 9, you're 18 inches away. I'm moving back.
I don't think I'm getting that challenger. Can you tell me what that challenger card does for the stratagem?
We roll 1 sit and wound.
For a unit or
1 unit.
one of my units I get a
1 unit from your army that has not been selected to shoot or not been selected to fight.
Not great in this situation.
You said 1 inch advance gets him on there,
Yeah.
so I was like, can I save you
wanna
some
roll it for
time?
me?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Big 6, motherfucker. 5.
Ooh, nice.
Teamwork makes the dream work,
I
Jay.
kinda
Teamwork
dig
makes the
it.
dream
I
work.
kinda
The
dig
movement
this
path of this Crusader
because
squad has just
to
been
get line of
hilarious to
sight
me.
with
I understand why he's been doing it.
No.
Yes, we do have to be clear that
But it's
that
just
cutout
been-
exists.
Can you see over it?
It's so funny.
I mean, you are taller than it.
He deployed here.
I make my desert base.
He
so
moved up
high.
here 1 turn, moved up here in another turn.
Yeah.
Now he's moving down here.
You're standing on a bunch of tactical rocks, and here they're like, wait.
So we'll actually come like this.
Off the train.
We'll come off the train.
Oh, that's the combi
Crazy about
lieutenant. Never
it,
mind.
but you can definitely get a 12-inch.
The Black Templars must commit a righteous crusade here against the Damocles Gulf.
Min-max, yeah.
Scouts.
I would never. I'm too professional to do something like that.
And it's an action, so we're not getting there.
Remember, serpentine is the way you avoid
15 right?
shooting.
It was 15 inches away.
Yes, yeah, 15 inches away from all other models. It's
Yeah. not
incredibly. I saw that one when I was looking through the deck, and I'm like, if I ever pull this, I can never get my shit far enough away from my other shit.
Yeah. Not possible.
Yeah,
That's a CP. Just kidding. Let's see. We will
Unable to score his
guys,
pity card
just
here.
to-
That's a bummer.
maybe get rid of your scouts in my deployment so they can go 11. By scouts, I meant Vespids.
There's 9. So do you just check the
Back
front
of-
guy?
back
Do you
of
make
his
it to
base.
11?
No.
No.
But we can annoy you maybe.
Hey, I've seen Archer, okay, Cjos. It's serpentine.
They're just still running from
And it
the
works
initial
every
barrage
time.
of indirect. They're like, motherfucker, we're not going back out there.
All right, you still have your Vespids up, correct?
No, they're right there screening, so you
Gotcha.
can't bring Inceptors down. I can always send them right back up and bring them right back down, and I cannot wrap it at all.
And it is bottom of 3,
Bottom of 3.
so Inceptors must come down. Oh man, are we going all in on this thing? I don't know if that's the move, going all in.
What did you say you were saving the 1 CP for? Sorry, I just forgot.
Lance and increase AP because they're an assault doctrine. So that those guys die. I think we have to, since we're going all in, I think we have to. I think your pushback, I think your clapback is going to hurt
Yeah, of
very
course.
bad. I think dead, potentially dead,
Dead.
maybe alive.
I was going to say, I think Combi LT and these guys, the guys inside, are alive.
So we're gonna give ourselves some options here.
Then again, the Vespid might come down and kill the last
we're gonna
Hellblaster.
be 18 of that Riptide.
Okay.
Both players
So
predicted a
measure that.
blowout. Yeah, true.
And we're just hold on. Here's the edge of my base.
They both predicted a blowout for Tau, though, which we're kind of on the
we're
way
fine
to
with those
right
last
now.
two Inceptors being out.
No, are they out?
Yeah, here's the 18 to the edge of my base.
It's hard for me to see.
Oh, then let's do
Got
this.
Storm Hostile, no prisoners. So he's going for the Storm Hostile by charging the Pathfinders and then getting onto the objective, hopefully.
From the front of my base.
Hell yeah,
And no prisoners, kill stuff.
Where's the tool?
Right there. We're touching you.
Oh, you definitely have it.
Yeah.
No, this is my
6. That's a 9.
perfect.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. Not in the slightest, bro.
I do think you are not taking the wrong line. I don't see a different other better line than YOLO.
Yeah, okay, so we gotta do some shooting.
And I'm at 3 CP, not 4.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to
Did you bring vehicles out? You did.
I did bring vehicles out.
Okay.
All right, guys, I have to use the restroom real
Oh,
quick. I'll be back in
actually,
1 second.
with these guys here. Can you hide that Lancer?
Where do you want it hidden? Absolutely, but yes, where?
T7.
Yeah.
Can you make him 18 to your little gun, if possible, but out of line of sight for these guys, if that's possible?
Well, 18, you're barely in.
Right now, I'm barely in?
Yeah, you can be like here or whatever. You can be like this.
So you're shooting me, is what you're saying?
Because we don't measure to my hull, right? For this is a walker.
Okay. I thought oh yeah, it's a walker. We'll just take the L and just take big shots for him.
That means like this.
Just up against the wall sideways. Yeah. So I can see your guy. And stealth suits fly. Can you see if they're within 24 of him?
We can make that true.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
And hey, look, you screened the Vespid now.
Ah, perfect. All right, so we'll start with Ballistus into the Riptide.
Take it away. He has
Blast
to be
cannons.
the first one. Yeah. Nice guy. And then don't be weird.
2 on your 4s.
Apparently I'm good.
Cracks.
3s. No rerolls.
And
okay.
then Lancer.
Nice. 3s, no rerolls. Sad.
No, I got a damage.
Yeah. Built in.
Yeah.
I will CP, obviously. And we will save.
Okay. Sounds good.
2. And don't let me CP reroll again because I will forget.
Okay.
It's game 6. I will not remember.
He did not have the line for that Piranha.
That was dice going my way.
That hurts a little bit. We will shoot the last
Surely
Lancer.
it's the other Lancer, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's the next
And he's
move.
got a reroll for hit wound and damage.
And we'll do Icarus into your
Stealth suits as you were
Okay,
declared.
Mac. Anything good
as you
happen here?
intended.
We'll do the challenge card for the Inceptors. I don't know when I have to declare that. They'll reroll hit rolls of 1.
Oh,
For the
perfect.
Inceptors.
Hell yeah, brother. It's when you activate them. So, but
Cool.
you declare intent and then we're good.
Icarus
Lancer.
into the stealth.
And then Icarus here.
Big shots there. And then nothing into the little
Yeah,
guys.
you pulled out of
Lancer
everything
whiffed.
else you said.
No.
Both,
Reroll.
Bummer.
both
Nice.
hits.
And then
3s, 2 on your 4s.
seems
I don't like
good.
those. I don't like those dice. Icarus, D3.
Thank you, Joe, for the dice. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
what the hell, Joe?
We always got to shout out Joe. We love
Anti-fly
Joe.
2 up.
Absolutely.
All right, 2 on your stealth
Did
suits.
you do stealth for the stealth suits?
Oh, I don't know what I rolled.
Let's just see if I fail saves and then how do you want to resolve it? I'll let you do it however you
redo
want. Okay.
2 shots.
Okay. You didn't hit reroll or did you?
I think I did a wound reroll, but I missed it
Okay,
anyways,
and then-
anti-fly 2 up. All right, 1 on your AP1.
Good.
Loves it. All right. All right, that was a bounce and a half.
Holy shit.
That was a bounce and
Nuffle is punishing him for running all these guns in a
That's
Templar's
fun.
army.
see what?
Not enough
4,
crusading
15,
going
you have to
on.
get every model on.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see here.
Do you just go full bore with all 6 Inceptors?
Let's see here.
You should have died.
I mean, 4-ups are 4-ups, man.
I know,
It is
but
what it is.
yeah, it's all good.
I'm not super pressed, so we'll shoot.
No, it's all for fun in the end anyway, but
I
it's
just-
more fun when he dies and explodes and like kills the Pathfinders out of the charge or something silly like that.
We'll do
have not shot. 2 guys that can see the piranha. They have assault right on their bolters, so they can advance and still shoot.
No, I don't know if they have assault.
They do. You're intercessors. You're assault and heavy. They gave you every rule.
Those are infiltrators, not intercessors.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. I'm trying to think. That piranha now needs to die. 7 wounds or 6?
7 wounds of toughness 7, 4 up save. I won't have cover, so every successful wound goes through. You need 3 to go through.
Man, I just wish I could have shot that piranha. That is my predicament. Because I don't.
This piranha matters, I'm tracking, because these guys get here and they need to not be forced to pile into it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
How many wounds is a Riptide again? 14?
14.
And he's full of this, or is that the one that fell to hazard?
No, that's over there.
Sounds good.
So I need to fail 5 plasma
that's probably the
of the 6 plasma shots?
with that bounce.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which is cool.
It's fine.
It's a dice game.
It is a dice game.
I'm trying to think, if I shoot that ripple, what does I accomplish? We got 19 minutes. All right, so what
Plenty
we'll do,
of time, dude.
we will,
Do they only have 2 shots each?
yeah, so it'll be 12.
So it's 12 shots. You need 6 to go through. The Riptide's 4 up invuln. If he below rolls, then you can split. Fire 2 into the piranha, 4 into him. It's 6. It's 4 and 8.
I'm gonna check one thing real quick.
And then that's the only line that still gets you this.
I'm just gonna move this.
Or charge the Riptide? You do have
I
to
need
go
box
around
cards.
engagement
Yeah,
of the
there's not
Pathfinders, so
happening.
it's
It's not happening.
Whoa,
not
shit, there's like
happening.
20 minutes left in the round. Is that what he said?
I'm thinking.
That
I will
can't be
give you
right.
whatever I can give you.
40 minutes left in the round,
Wondering
sorry.
if there's a world in which I weaken this enough, charge, then I'd have to base there, and that's where the likelihood of me even piling on with this.
If
has
he's
to die.
alive, yeah, I was going to
There's
say, he
no chance.
has to die for this play to work.
Yep. Yep.
Because it's 4 OC and sticky otherwise.
Yep.
You came in 6 away? Do
Yep.
they have grenades?
No, that'd be broken.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's what I was like, because then you can grenades to clear the piranha. Grenades and then one guy shoots him.
Yeah, no, the ballistas needed to shoot that piranha. It hurts. Let's see.
To be fair, the ballistas doesn't even necessarily kill the piranha, because I made a 6. You would only get 1 on those rolls. To feel better, Jake, on those rolls, your ballistas only deals 1d6 plus 1 damage to the piranha on the rolls you rolled. Because I rolled a 6 to save on one of the 2 dice on the last cannon. So even if you shot it, it's still not dead.
I think we have to shoot everything into the Riptide.
And just see?
No. 5 into the Rip, 1 into the Piranha. If both go into the Piranha, that's 6.
Then I'm
We'd be
alive on 1.
I spend my CP for a grenade instead. And then I try to...
These guys advance, they can't grenade.
They can't. They cannot
That's
grenade.
why I was like, grenade!
Yep. Okay. We'll still do...
So is it not 2 here to kill this and 4 here and you hope that you high roll?
So that'd be 8 shots. I need 4 to go through.
6 to go through.
5. 3
5,
damage.
5.
5. Yeah, that's not happening, but...
Dice, it's a dice game. Don't say that.
I think at this point we have to go that direction.
Is that 8?
10. I'm debating if I want to just do 2, and I can't get another wound off him.
No, that's what I was saying. There's like...
Unless, let me see,
There's
how
no
far is
indirect.
that Piranha from Grimaldus?
From Grimmy? Let's get this out of the way.
10?
You can do it.
10 inch charge?
I prefer Grimy over Grimmy.
That's
I think Grimaldus would too.
I mean, technically,
reroll. With a reroll.
technically you have to decide now.
Yep.
Because
we're-
you need to
We're going to
split.
shoot everything into the Riptide.
It's everything into the Riptide and we
Everything.
hope for the Grimmy? All right, let's see it. No.
We're rolling ones.
Oh, we're rolling ones from the strat. Okay, nice. So the 3 2s come out, and then 4s twin linked. See. Yike.
Oh, needs a better roll.
Yeah. 5. You're not strength 9 on the overcharge?
Nope, I needed a Lancer to go through.
Okay,
So fell
wait.
off 4 of these.
Oh,
I
good,
can't-
Okay,
oh, wait.
good conversion.
Is it wound rerolls as
Yes. 2. Yeah, reroll there. Okay, we tried.
I think it was just 1-1.
I can fail everyone for you, and I will do that right now. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I
All
take
right,
6
all right.
damage.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
No.
Yeah. Hey, man, it's been a good ride.
That's- yeah.
Tau. They're tough.
Yep.
So
Often underestimated.
we're not going to risk the 10-inch charge now. It
No,
accomplishes
because now the
nothing.
Riptide is alive on the point, even if you kill the Piranha. I don't. Yeah.
Can you just check, is it box scars for me to go into your Riptide? How many wounds does he have?
8.
8? Yeah, I'm not
I
punching
have
through that.
2 up armor, and I'll have a CP, a return.
3 up.
What?
3 up for the Riptide.
Every big suit is in
Is it 2 up?
Terminator armor.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 3 up 4.
No, I would hate that. It is absolutely no, it's a box scars.
box
No,
scars?
because you have to pass through engagement range of
Unless I
Pathfinders,
double, yeah.
And if you double charge
Then
I
it's a-
photons, then it
it's
becomes impossible.
Gotcha. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. I thought it was a 3 up.
Check me. Let's investigate. I swear on my life. If it's a 3 up, I will quit 40K right now.
So if it's a 3 up, you're going to concede right now?
Yes. If a Riptide has a 3 up armor save,
It's a 2 up.
I was like, I'm waiting for you to pull up like a doctored data sheet that you had at the beginning of the tournament. You're like, bam.
What do we do? Okay. I think we're going to take the L. I don't even know if we want to charge there now.
If you hit it on the 10, you are going to be forced to, if you want to kill the Piranha, stand here. And then all 3 Riptides shoot with Kalyan and all the rerolls, and I think it just ends. So, but if you see a play, fucking take it, my dude.
Yeah, I've got 13 minutes left, so not much time for a play.
You can have 5 of my minutes.
How to Tau in with like 4 units. Basically what they did is they used their gribbly little trading units to run out in the front and score secondary points.
Appreciate it.
And use the threat of all their shooting to keep the Templar off of primary. So you don't have to shoot guns if your threat of shooting those guns is accomplishing the same deal, right?
Yeah. We'll charge the Pathfinders.
Yeah, I was like, don't leave them untagged. I spend my CP. Do you pass your battle shock?
Winner of this will win the tournament.
Nice.
Because its
Natural
opponent
one,
win
please.
percentage is the
And then you
tiebreaker.
roll a 10 to an 8.
And these two guys had the highest OPW before the round started. So they will have to end up higher after this.
Yeah, you go
by
8
definition.
inches, which means you can come around to there. Yep. Yep. And then in the front.
Heart of War shit.
I think they don't actually hit to the front, but you can get close enough to
these guys
force
are out
yourself.
of 8.
Yeah,
So
but
what
you
we're
can
gonna
force
do-
yourself to here to get into them, right?
Yeah, so what we're going to do is, since they couldn't base, we're also going to charge the Lieutenant into the Piranha.
Yeah, on a 10?
Into the Piranha. It's a 9 into the Piranha.
Within 10.
Within 10.
I'm just going to double check.
Yeah, go for it. To that hole.
It actually looks like it is for sure a 9.
Okay.
Big 9 for my boy. Okay.
Could have. That was the play. The play was maybe the Lieutenant pops off, kills the.
You still can't flip it with the Riptide at 4.
If I get all my. If I kill that with this pile in, nah, I couldn't.
No.
Right, he had to kill this Piranha because you have to
That was why I photons.
consolidate closer to the nearest enemy. So if this Piranha is still alive, he has to
those two walls
consolidate
have
this
to
way. He
base
can't
these
go that way.
pathways.
Oh, they have to go closest.
Yeah. It's late.
my
We're
bad.
good.
My bad,
I'm
bro.
assuming you don't tag Piranha.
No.
No reason to give me extra, or
Do you fall
is it
back and shoot?
I don't. Right? It's better to tag
Yeah,
it.
we'll tag
yeah.
him. Okay. All right. We're not going to spend our CP for that crap
No,
at this
it's fine.
point.
If you kill me, great. If not, you denied all that shooting and observation.
All right. You are
Solid.
my oath.
Yeah. Woo! Okay.
And 3s.
Yep.
Oh, this was a 2. I'll reroll for O.
Oh, I mean, you're good.
Yeah, Lucas, I just don't know if there
that
was
many
a good
on
plan here
your
for this list
1, 2, 3, 4,
against
5,
this
6,
Tau army.
7, 8.
But there is something I will say is like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
when you feel like you're in a really bad matchup, sometimes you do have to play a little bit
and there are
more
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the sergeant has
risky.
2 health. So we just pull like so.
Cool.
let's say you have like a 2% chance to win a game. You got to play in such a way where you can get to that 2%, right? Like you don't get anywhere by playing to the 98%. It's easy for me to say, right? Like,
Okay, sounds good.
But
Sounds good. All right, and
Talk to me. Piranha. Nothing.
it's a tough matchup for the
too many
Templars
dice
for
already.
sure.
Oh man, that's huge because I don't get no prisoners. I killed nothing.
You killed.
Sometimes I see that
That's the stinger.
especially for like really good players like these two guys, it's hard for them to make a stupid play
Do you discard either or both?
that has like a 5% chance to work because they know it's a stupid play. But if that's your only play, then you got to do it, right?
We'll discard Storm for a
That
CP.
makes sense. And then you keep no prisoners to see what I expose, just like me with Bring It Down.
Yep, same concept.
Okay.
All right, and I'll pass it to you.
And then you go to. You didn't spend the CP, so you'll go to 3 in my turn.
Yep, I got a 3 on your turn.
And I go to 2 in my turn.
Play for scams
you
and
go
pray,
back
yeah,
up anyone?
basically, man. I mean, that's all you can do sometimes.
Okay, and then did you let me in here in the back?
I might have.
I think this is right. Did he kill those Pathfinders?
I don't know if
No, he didn't. Didn't quite get them.
Well, they're
sure
they're
back here.
28 mils. So
For sure back here though.
let's just check real quick. Pass me the Vespa, please. Or yeah, it's good. Any number of them. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Josh. I actually need to. I coded in all the text
Okay.
for him too. I just haven't put it in.
Is there an Overwatch that I should be aware of?
So I can
here?
pull up the
30
text of
something
them so we
pistols.
all can learn what they do.
Pistols?
Yeah, they're stupid. They have 12 of them have a heavy bolt pistol and a bolt pistol.
And clock on me.
Yeah, Arcane, right?
It's on you.
Yeah, I get hinky about it. Okay, it looks like it's not 30.
18.
You sucker him into taking a bet that he'll concede the
Okay,
game if a
thank
Riptide has a 3-up armor save and
Well,
pull out your
heavy
fake
bolt
Riptide
pistols,
3-up armor
and
save
then
data sheet.
Some of them will. There'd be like 5 or 6 bolt pistols.
Sure. It's tipped over, tipped over, tipped over, tipped over, tipped over.
Okay.
We're just also questioning does Shadow Sun go up or whatever? Because I just need to have enough clock for the rest of the game to play normal, and we should be good. Any one Riptide can kill these guys. Riptide can kill these guys. This guy remained hidden. But
going into the
those
top
guys
of 4, guys.
exposed. So we just bring the tanks out and shoot into those guys. Kill the Lancer to make sure we score. Ballistus isn't super threatening anyway.
Nope.
Do I have to trigger? I need to figure out right now. Do I have to trigger?
Your primary.
Nah,
your fight
no,
phase.
Dakota.
No,
Reddit
no,
never
your fight
overreacts
phase.
to things. They're always very measured in
late
their
and
response.
It's always weird. I'm like,
This is your round 4.
it'll be
Or-
top of 4, yes.
Okay.
So I won't have to trigger a reactive on the middle guys. Not that you would particularly do that. So then we go that way. We can just charge a Ballistus to be annoying to it. Can you heroic here? Yup. So I probably am not charging a Ballistus because I don't want you to heroic. And then scouts, I only have to screen 9 from the backfield.
Correct. I have no more
Inceptors. All right, so then these guys are just going to move up like this. I think those stealth suits probably go back or something. Someone has to screen back there. Could it be a Skyray? It could be the Vespid for what that's worth. I can get behind. I don't think I'm spending my CP here. I think I want it for +1 to wound or damage reroll. So I go to 2 CP as we go to round 4, where, hold on. Hey, Joe, how do I keep, oh, never mind, I know, thank you, love you, Joe. Keep, and then we go to round 4, and that's there, and we draw, and I get Serbiliturge. So that's trivial to do with units over here.
Sabotage, bring it down. Kept bring it down from last
Yeah.
time.
So I have Sabotage, bring it down, so I'm just gonna play normal. I get another 8 primary, right?
Yeah, Isaac, I agree. They should have started.
Oh, sorry.
I don't. So the deployment zones are right here on the map. So what? It was this one.
Or you do not. You will be the challenger again in
You
battle.
probably should have put them here instead of the Hellblasters,
say.
right?
48-29. It's gonna be tough.
Oh no.
What's up?
I'm gonna take your home
With
the Piranha. Because you only have 2 OC on.
It's some custom software I wrote for the stream.
He was supposed to be on it. I don't know when I told you to hide him.
Yeah, you told me to hide him because if you're on the terrain, the line exists again.
What's up, Ahura?
Really?
Right?
I don't think so, man.
I now get to draw through this part of the terrain.
Yeah,
so
well, we didn't take the Melta, so just
we
hide
need to
him
be like
as
that.
good. Yeah, just hide
and
him
then
well.
we go.
Good sportsmanship there by
You shot
Tau player.
24 into these stealth suits, though.
And it's from this right here.
So just.
So we could very.
I'm happy to. Can we pass clock to you real quick and
Sure.
then fix this? So you need to be within 24 of these guys from some direction.
24
okay?
right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're in.
Okay.
So.
Oh yeah, what's Roddy playing with these
taller than
days?
this terrain,
Joel?
these guys come and shoot like this now. I don't flip it guaranteed anymore.
Am I?
Maybe not. No.
Oh, Inceptors. Is he running Angelic Host again
You're
with
not.
all the
You're not.
Inceptors
You're not.
jumping up and down?
It might be actually.
I think my
I
Riptide
probably
being
shouldn't have
taller
put
means
so
I
much
see,
desert
but
on
I
my
don't think the
base.
sky. Yeah, Jason, can you check? This Riptide sees that antenna, doesn't he? Eye to eye, SMS to antenna.
He's also kind of getting lifted up. I don't want to semantics, but
we want it to be however you want it. It just also has to have been possible, obviously.
yeah. What? Fine right there. Cool.
Perfect, thank you. Okay, good. So, because I was like, oh no, I don't want to flip your home. We didn't talk about that at all.
No, you're good, dude.
Obviously, I still can attempt it.
For sure.
But, right, because this Riptide can see that motherfucker still, obviously. Right? Yeah. You're in the terrain, so I can see this side of you. I don't think that matters. I think I just let you have the home and we call it fine. We can go.
I still have a lieutenant with it down.
Oh, double oath. Yeah.
Yes, that's fine. They're 2 OC, and then I'm 2
Hard to get away from that. It's pretty good.
Right, but they're 1 OC each.
Gotcha.
So it was 2 to 2, and I was like, oh shit, you don't hold your home.
Tracking.
Okay. Okay, so then we go, let's just finish strong.
Yeah. Twin linked is good, man.
Right? So much line. An insane amount of line.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Sorry, because I'm going to move less so this Skyray can make it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Focus, you fucking
The line
camera.
is to here. So this hammerhead's like, I will go 6 inches less.
Okay.
So that this Skyray can come 8 to here, 8 to there. And that buys me infinite rotation. So we say I rotated along the way.
Sure.
And then rather than worrying about it, and then we go, there are my models. Whoa, living on a prayer. Stealth suits are like, it is our time for death.
Sounds good.
Do you have drawn overwhelming?
Don't know.
Can I just do this and intent and I go, if you haven't drawn overwhelming, I'm not on the point. If you have drawn it, I'm on the point.
Sure.
Okay. Like life can be simple.
I am cool with that. Let's see, 19 points.
I don't move this model because I don't want to get overwatched by any source. We move all of those. The Kroot just screen 9 to the back. Did I draw a secondary that requires me to go behind you? I didn't. Oh.
Whereest would thou like to sabo?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Where would you like to sabo?
That's what I was just realizing is these guys were probably the free Sabo inside here, where I draw this.
Believe it or not, guys, some people, when they get more tired, get more outwardly
I do that.
bubbly, and then, like, when they're done, they just crash. It does happen.
And then it's like
It's kind of this weird
this guy
reverse of what you would
doesn't mind
expect.
coming. 9
It
to
does
the
take
edge
a lot out of you in
there.
2 days, yeah.
And he's got another 5 to come to here, and he can just stand there.
Can he get on the objective?
No.
Okay.
Or I mean, maybe, but not. I think this guy can be like a little bit over, and you
Yeah,
can
it was a
walk
good
beyond
turnout.
engagement
This
range.
looks.
Sounds good.
I don't know that it much matters. I mean, I can charge onto the objective,
And then can heroic.
depending on how far I go,
Yeah. Don't forget he has a 6-inch reactive.
which I have to give you right now.
Yeah.
9 to the front. I don't want to give it to them if we can avoid it, but if we can't, that's also life. 5 to here. Yes, so I can get onto the objective just like that, with the little tip of the melty.
OC
2. And then pass to yourself for any and all reactives, please.
Yeah, we're gonna reactive, still on the objective, but right there. I think you still see me actually.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to guide for him, and I have stealth, so it makes
Josh.
things less likely.
Yeah,
to
and
get hit.
insane.
I literally
Overwatch.
was about to do a
Nice.
poll of
Take it
what should
away.
I have for dinner tonight. But then I realized I was going to do the poll choices as frozen pizza and then something else, and then I realized I really don't have anything else for dinner, so it's just
my
going to be
Overwatch.
frozen
No!
pizza.
What are the Overwatches this game, dude?
All good.
And
pretty
pass
funny.
back. Jesus, what the fuck?
Nah, it happens, man.
Yeah, it does.
It's dice.
It is a dice game. These are all set. Oh, here's my Sabo.
Is that out?
Shadow Sun into here,
100%.
yeah.
Yep.
Because it comes like this.
Yep, that makes total sense to me.
She can even do it while being within 6 of these guys and outside of 9 of those guys.
Anonymous, with $100, right
Yo,
at the
time.
end. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Oh, I owe you.
It's very generous of you.
Oh, nice.
Anonymous been killing it this weekend, man.
Anyone down?
As usual.
Nope.
Good.
And I got a 6.
Reactive move?
Currently, no. You will see
Yeah.
anywhere they go.
Hey, just had to ask.
Oh, it's good shit, Lucas. They sell it at Costco. You can't find it at the grocery store. Hell yeah, Craig.
Fuck. This here, that there. This bad bitch comes up like that.
Okay.
These guys will just be like, we remain here and now screen 9.
Cool. What is that riptide on? You took 6?
Yeah, he's on 8. Yeah.
Only 2 failed?
Yeah. In the end.
Jay, thanks for the
Okay.
$20 donation to Fisher House.
And Devilfish wants line into
Appreciate
those
that, man.
guys. Yeah, that's good.
Getting close to, what are we, like 2,600
Oh,
bucks now
Pathfinder
raised
Battle Shock.
on the stream? That's awesome.
He's good apparently.
Cool.
He will leave 7 to there. This guy will leave 14 to here.
Okay. He cannot see those guys inside, right?
He can't shoot and fall back. I just want to not
Oh.
trigger a reactive here
Gotcha.
and
Makes
be
sense.
out of the way. All right, and then we go to shooting. So we go shooting. Observer, that Lancer is spotted.
Sounds good.
And then we observer for ourselves.
Anonymous,
case I wanna
thanks for the
spend one
$20
CP on it.
Makes
donation.
sense.
Or actually, no, he won't.
Fisher House, thank you very much.
Just in case I want to help with that ballistas.
So no
Yeah,
observing?
no, so I don't have a token there. And then those guys with brown observe into these guys in the middle.
Cool.
And then I think that's it. The Devilfish will observe into these guys over there.
Love it.
And that all looks good to me. All right, then we shoot the railgun and 2 seekers. Railgun.
Into the Lancer?
Yeah. Hits. Wounds, goes right through. You take 11 damage and
He's on
die.
1.
Oh, he's on 1. Seekers, both hit. Both wound. 2 6-up saves real quick. D6 each. He's dead. Does he explode?
Nope.
Okay. All right. We go.
There you go, my friend.
Thank you. We go the. This Riptide, right, can see this unit and this unit.
Yep.
This Riptide can only see that unit.
Correct.
And that Riptide can see this unit and this unit.
Yep.
So this Riptide shoots first into there unless he can see the ballistas. He can.
Yeah, so Ballista shot you. So you.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
And then, so we'll actually go Skyray unguided into the ballistas.
All right.
No.
AP on this.
No, hold on. It is, and you're down to 2, and it is correct for me to go Riptide straight here. He has already Nova'd.
What's up?
He already used Nova. 3s, reeling once. Reeling once.
We checked it on a few minutes ago. It's hard to. Actually, they just finished
once.
their game, so we can. I'll check for you guys.
That's 4 in AP3, 6s, 3 die. Missiles, that's not a 1.
Looks like.
One more save.
Chase with the Salamanders 1
Right,
against
6,
Death
7.
Guard.
So you take 2.
God damn.
On 5s, twin linked.
I guess the old phrase "kill it with fire" is true in Warhammer.
Hazardous for me. I'm
3
good.
die, 1 is on 2.
Yep. And then we'll have the Riptide that can only shoot them. Shoot them. He'll overcharge again. It's fine.
Makes sense.
2 explosions.
Yeah, no worries, man. You guys, I can give you a quick rundown of
That
Chase's
is
list.
4 invulnerable, 4 6-up saves on the remaining 3
It
guys.
is Firestorm Salamanders. He's
2
got
die.
Adrex, a Judiciar, Commie Lieutenant, Vulcanistan,
Missiles.
an Impulsor.
Okay, that was a 5.
2 units of 6 Blade Guard vets.
And then we got
A unit of 3 Eradicators, another unit of 3 Eradicators, another unit of 3 Eradicators,
SMS.
5 Infernus Marines, 2 Invader ATVs, a Land Raider Redeemer, a Repulsor Executioner, and a Scout Squad.
He's good.
Yep.
Yeah, he's good on 1. We'll have the Riptide shoot across.
Very cool.
Was it 2 or 1? That you just
It's
cooked?
2 dead and 1 guy's alive on 1. And those 3 explode. 2s.
Who is this that's shooting?
It was
Into
Chase
those
Chapel.
guys from the far Riptide. That's 4 saves on your 6-up.
This is, sorry, into the infiltrators?
Yes.
Sorry, 4 saves on my 6-up. 4 die?
Yep. And then missiles.
It was 91-73 final score.
And then 3s. 1 save, AP1. They're all dead. Hazardous for me. Hazardous for the other Riptide. Everyone's good.
Cool.
We will call that turn there. Yeah. So we do my scoring on my clock. 2, 3, 4, and we pass.
You're not shooting at anything over here?
Nope, I need
Just
time.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will get my...
Unless you want to give me a little bit extra.
No,
I'm
you
good.
you still owe me 5. We will see. So I have no priz. I will get a challenger card.
So are you discarding no prisoner? You keep it?
I'm keeping it.
So then we go to round 4 here.
Okay.
Round 4.
I have to keep it. Keep.
Oh, yeah.
So I go up to CP, you go up to 3.
Yep.
Sabo, challenger.
Secure Extraction Zone is the old containment.
OG, whatchamacallit?
Containment.
Yeah.
Containment. Lieutenant with combi is going to do that.
Nice.
Sabotage, no priz.
Oh, and my Sabo scores, it's unstoppable. Oh, sorry, yeah, only 1 person can touch it at the same
you're
time.
good, bro. All right, so 37. I don't think there's a whirl, but there could be. I have 8 minutes. Okay. So.
Only 2 minutes left for the Tau. Only 8 minutes left for the
So-
Templars, though.
This guy's going to come. He's going to do. Oh, I need an oath.
You need to do a bunch of stuff in your command phase.
Oath the moment.
Please do.
Yeah, for sure. Love
Yeah,
it.
please
Yeah.
do. I have
Oath the
1 battle
moment.
round left. The plan is to move on
actually, this prawn
objectives.
is
Yeah.
completely fine. So we'll actually oath.
I have no idea. I don't know, man.
All right,
It doesn't seem likely the Templars have anything here, but
Sabo, no priz.
that is a huge unit of Templars. If the Tau times out, he can just move them onto a whole bunch of objectives and score a shitload of primary.
I always have to check.
Potentially
All right.
the last
We'll get into
couple
it.
turns. Although this is
All right.
bottom of
This is
4,
on
right?
Objective.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
sabotage. Oh, so I can't
Sabotage and no
Sabo
priz.
and do my
Right,
challenger.
of course, they're both actions.
They're both actions.
And he has Secure Extraction Zone, which is do an action near a table edge with a unit for 3 points.
So that sucks. I should have picked them up. It's all good. Time is real.
We're both at the bottom of the second day of 6 games, my guy. We're
gonna
both
advance-
making a bunch of
we're gonna
mistakes. It's fine.
Grimaldus. We're gonna use
2.
this free reroll.
2 at 2.
All right, that's okay.
Yeah.
8.
It's always funny because the finals of a game is the least.
Yeah, there's an EOS
the
tournament
least,
going on, Chris.
Professional of the 40K. Yeah, everyone on each other's bases. I don't care.
We 8 minutes. We're gonna go out with a bang, bro.
Yeah,
Begin the
technically I should
crusading.
try and use clock against you and be like, that model's tipped, but I don't have it in me.
Okay.
We win or lose on dice.
I think that's a 8. The ballistis will stay right there. Lancer,
You skipped the battle shocks?
battle shock. I guess in my opinion, they were like not super critical.
And then in
'cause
here.
The lieutenant with combi.
Yeah,
They're
it's
both. I
a
mean,
thing you got to do.
Yeah, no, for sure. I guess that means we could Sabo because he's not in engagement. Can we get within 9, actually? Oh, well. No, so we can't. That would have been fun. All right, sounds good. He is not on the objective.
My Piranha?
Correct. And I control it either way. Oh, you said you were.
Yeah, I was like, I
Sounds
definitely
good.
get to make
Cool.
it. You
All right,
control
so
it either
we're
way.
gonna
but-
stay there so we get heavy. This might actually be the mistake. It's turn 4. Probably just pick up that unit right after.
He's staying here.
Lieutenant with Lancer's staying still.
To be fair, by the way, when we reoriented this model needed to have line of sight to that model, and it so fucking doesn't.
Which one?
You don't have line of sight to the Riptide. Last turn. Remember we
It just needs
adjusted
to be
you?
like that. He's got it right there.
You have to draw it like this. Yeah, fixed.
No, Steve, unfortunately, we didn't have Chase on this
Where
weekend.
that was, but
Yeah, but we got lost in the sauce a little bit.
let's see. I don't think that's actually the move, but it's too late. I got 5 minutes. So we'll go into shooting. Ballistus is going to shoot. We'll start with that Lancer into the Meltas into the Piranha, big shots into the Riptide. Good thing I oath you.
Jesus Christ.
It's all good. Meltas. Here's my reroll.
Single anytime, yeah.
Lancer just
3.
not
I don't have
doing
saves,
anything
just
right
kill me.
now.
Piranha dies. All right.
I explode for
Ballistus-
1 on all this shit.
Okay, sounds good.
So-
Ballistus will go into Laz into your guy on 8, and then crack into the Piranha. Reroll because you're above half. These will be on 3s. Nothing
Sad.
into this.
Yeah,
Riptide.
absolutely, Lucas.
That Riptide
It is
taking my
important.
whole army. And crack on 3s. Nothing. And then we
I'm sure he'd
will
love to talk to you
go
about
The entire shooting
his
phase
army,
last
man.
turn either, and I was just like, I want
see.
something to die, please.
All right. Think we're in a bad spot here. We're gonna go with
we're in a
that
tight
Piranha's
spot.
dead. We're gonna go to charges that they're gonna do an 8-inch charge into this Riptide.
Nice, get it. Big 9. Come to daddy. Yeah, 9. 9. On the
The
objective.
Crusade
You're cool with it? I'm just gonna move
sallies forth.
11 with my pile-ins, if you're okay with that.
Please do it one at a time so it doesn't get confusing.
Sure.
We've played the whole thing regular so far. Let's play it regular to the end.
Okay, no problem, bro.
I'm happy for you to move them in a line and in a line and in a line, but I think it affects how many fight.
Okay.
And I'm full health.
Alrighty.
He's on the thing.
All right.
Looks good to me, my guy.
Okay. And then pile-ins.
Yeah, he's fine. We just
not
call him
based.
fine. Yeah.
Just go like that. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll go like that.
Get Grimmy in.
Get Grimmy and all the Power Fist, and we'll just do that. So we'll start with the Power Fist. We're gonna spend a CP for Lance and increase AP. We'll see what the Power Fist can do.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, Josh, pretty much.
I'll box dice instantly.
Probably. Rerolling because of Grimaldus.
Yep.
T9, so these go to 4s because of Lance rerolling 1s on that objective.
Another one here.
All right, that many AP2 damage. Juice.
How many is that many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Don't pass clock to me. I'm dead.
Okay.
Right? Damage
You
to
blow?
each?
2 each. Yeah.
3, 4,
And
5. I
Grimmy.
take 10 actually, sorry.
Okay, Grimmy. These will be on 4s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, 2 more.
I'm down to, how much? 4 damage? I'm at 4 health?
2 damage. Oh,
So
you're at
invul.
10? Okay, I'll roll the chain swords. We have a lot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll just do 25. I don't care to even count the others unless we need it. Because we got 2
I'm
minutes.
on 2 health. Yeah, go.
Alrighty. We'll start with 10, 15. We'll start with 15. Rerolling for Grimaldus.
Yep.
And these will be on 5s, rerolling 1s.
I am going to pick up your dice and box them for
Totally
speed.
don't mind.
These. That
you
one.
picked up a couple five.
Yeah, I'm picking up
okay.
all the 5s,
Gotcha,
so I'm gonna roll
gotcha,
them.
Gotcha.
Re-rolling 1s, you had 3 1s.
Yeah. These aren't 4s.
I'm dead.
Okay. Does he blow?
I do explode.
Okay, that's fine.
You take 2.
Okay.
Whatever.
And so we will get
Score.
We will get no praise for 2.
Sabo's in progress.
3 because we got the piranha right there. That's dead.
Yeah, this guy.
Sabo's in progress. Oh no, I did the challenger.
You did
for 3.
containment instead of Sabo?
Yep. And then I'll discard at the end, and you can pass it to you.
Okay. So we go to me. Vespid go up. I
Top
spend
of
1
5.
Dead.
No, I can't pick Shadow Sun up. Yeah, would you pull him off the table for me? Just touch my model.
Sure.
I get extend and secure. Okay, great. So the Devilfish moves the breachers up to this wall,
Okay.
and I drop out the breachers on the point.
2 minutes left
Yep.
for the Tau.
And I will react and move right here.
Okay.
1 minute left for the Templars.
Go.
You shouldn't be able to get on now.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, all good. So we just call that fine. So extend is there, secure is small. We call that good. I have
What do you
40.
get? Extend and secure. Yeah, those are really
I
good
wish I could
draws.
see
for
what the
Tau.
rest of my cards in my deck were.
You can hit deck.
Deck. Let's call it fuck it. I get 8 primary. And we do this. Small moves. 6 and 2. Small moves 10. Small moves 10.
Sounds good.
Stand on here.
Cool.
That's all good. I extend.
Where's
I
that guy?
secure.
What unit? Is that, he's the lone guy.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
have to test Battle Shock for him.
Yeah.
He fails.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because it's sticky anyway,
Are you
so
done
I
with
get all the
moving right
primary.
there?
Yeah, go.
D6. We're moving 6 inches, so they've all moved.
Ooh, big reactive move here. He's low on time though. He's got to do this quick if he wants to have any time to do his last turn.
This is not a part of him. And I'll pass it back to you. They're done.
Okay, perfect.
I'm on 1.
I declare a charge with the Riptide into you.
Okay.
53 seconds
Sorry,
left.
was there anything else I need to do before all of my units charge? I need to kill 1 Inceptor with a fucking Sky Ray real quick.
Okay.
And re-rolling. I didn't observe, so I don't hit on 3s, but that does sustain. 2s, 3 saves on a 6-up real quick.
Okay. 3 saves on a 6-up.
He's dead.
Who's this?
The Inceptor in the middle.
Gotcha.
I just need him to not be alive.
Gotcha.
And then we call the rest of that good. There's no other tipping or
This
lynch.
guy charged into
And
the
so then we
Crusaders?
charge in, yeah, and then the Hammerhead charges in, and he's in, and then the Sky Ray charges in, and he's in.
Okay.
And then we go. Whoop.
I mean, I always go as fast as I can.
Whoop.
I can respect
Whoop.
it. I'll charge.
And then my Riptide needs to make 6 attacks.
If you don't want to make him, I don't even care.
I don't have anything left to do with the time.
Fair enough. I'm not going to be punching you back, by
Whatever.
the way.
You have to.
Okay. You have to?
You have to.
You have to punch back? All right.
So
Good. Power fist.
he charged there to
Yeah,
make him have
possibility
to
game
do
right
these
there,
attacks
man.
to make him run out of
There's
time.
a lot of
Yep.
That's a
We're
little
not going all
gamey, I
into that
think.
Riptide.
Yep.
All right.
That is the rules.
All right. Just 1.
Sure. I dig
Cool. Sounds good. All right. Back to you.
it. I do my score. That's my score. That's
Cool.
my final score.
All right. Sounds
I
good.
pass over to you. Do
All right.
whatever.
No priz, and we will.
Oh, so this
draw-
this comes sorry, you come
behind.
across here,
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
and then draw and draw.
Extend. Marked for death. What are you marking?
I mark Kroot, Vespid, and that Sky Ray.
Tactical doctrine. They're going to come out 6. And
That is the
charge
rules,
into
guys.
Your
It's-
guy.
So
Can I
we just
borrow?
intent. Everyone steps back.
He didn't make him roll like, every
Everyone's
single
gonna
chain
swing
sword
onto
or
this and
whatever.
charge into
So.
Yeah, take it.
Okay. Well, I'll see on both of these.
Yes, you will.
Okay. And then so
I'm
we'll
allowed
get,
to let him talk it out, right?
So we'll get.
Because I said
max,
I'd give him time.
And then we'll get extend. What was your marked?
My marks are impossible.
Okay.
Sorry, and it'd be Shadow Sun instead of the Sky Ray
Okay.
or whatever.
So we
right?
will just bin marked while we had time.
Yep.
And then see what we got.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you have time.
Overwhelming, but we won't be able to punch. So we'll just get max on primary.
Hell yeah, brother.
And then I think that you still take that.
You get extend as well.
So I get extend.
Let's
for
see
four.
if this is it. This is it.
I didn't get a chance to kill anything because I don't get a roll attacks.
And then your primary goes up 15. Let's go. Let's go. More.
Nope.
Fuck.
And I did get a challenger.
Did I finish it?
It's 3 VP.
All right.
Zone
Yeah, and
defense.
if I killed one thing, I probably
GG, well played.
should have rolled for that one guy on that objective. It would have been a tie.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, you want to
We'll
give me
take
that
that.
5 minutes now? Let me roll on that one guy?
I think we have to enforce hard clock.
Sounds good. Oh, no, you're good. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah, it's
All right, hey, dude, that was a hell of a game.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Damn, he came back hard at the
Yeah,
end there.
that sucks. I think with time, I think I killed 2 things on an objective on this turn. But then your turn, you pick up that unit. So, it's a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Great game.
Thank you very much for the game.
Yeah.
I hope you had a good time.
All righty. Yeah, likewise.
Crazy stuff, guys. All right. Unfortunately, we have to stop the stream pretty soon here because they are kicking us out of the venue. So I got to start packing right away. But yeah, good. Congratulations. Tao taking down the tournament. Not too bad. But man, yeah, that was crazy how much he came back at the end there. I guess that's why you don't do the stupid Unga Bunga move that I was advocating for the entire time. All right. So we do have, let's see. Yeah, another stream coming up next weekend, guys. I'm going to be up in Washington State doing a smaller tournament up there. It's still 40 players, so it's a pretty good turnout. And I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much for all of the amazing charity support this weekend. Seriously, was amazing. We raised what, $2,500 or something just through the stream, and they raised thousands more in person. So that's amazing. So thank you guys for being a part of that. Really appreciate it. Yeah. And again, thank you guys to the patrons and everyone else who supports me week in and week out so I can do charity events like this. It really means a lot. Thank you, man. I enjoy being able to give back to these events and to do good in the world with this silly Warhammer game that we all love. So thank you guys for that opportunity. Really appreciate it. All right. Have a great week, everyone. I'm actually going to get some painting done this week, which I'm really excited about. Who won the giveaway? It was a gentleman who is brand new to the game and is a Death Card player, so really excited it's going to a good home. Yeah, it was Connor Fridland. That's right in the chat, so that's awesome stuff. All right, guys. We'll see you next week. Have a great week, everybody. Appreciate everything. See you soon. Take care. Whoops. Where is it? There it is. Okay, bye, guys.
Come on, let's move.